My point is that I was watching and thinking that the
So
body
that's
type
all
I'm
you got
attracted
time
to.
for
Will you
that.
stop interrupting me, sister? The body types that I used to like.
Okay, I don't even want to hear that.
Well,
Either you
well, if
find
you want to
something else
control the
to talk
conversation, I'm
about.
gonna leave because we fucking
Listen, because
adults.
I, at the
As
end
long
of
as
the
I'm talking
day,
appropriate, why
I'm
you
not here
policing
for
me?
you. I'm not here for you.
You're
I'm here
mad.
for
You want to
Hocus,
dominate me.
right?
Go dominate your
I'm not
neighborhood.
here
Go
for you.
dominate your
I'm here for
sons.
Yo,
Hocus. That's
bro,
why I got that
relax,
green
bro.
bean. You heard? Start
Yeah.
get cringy. There's just some. We're not doing that. Ain't no. I'm not trying to get nobody clipped up. None of that crazy shit. Have a good day.
Yeah, he started talking crazy. But I mean, the lady that was Fellini. She had a good point about her, and Mama Dolly had her good points about how she felt about it. He's turning it weird. But anyway, we here early in the rabbit hole.
Are you playing video games?
Nah, or you hear me clicking something?
Yeah.
No, that's me clicking the TV with my remote. I'm not playing no video games.
So, if I may speak, because I patiently waited my turn. So, this person in another room, which I shall not name, they told me because I wear synthetic hair and you cannot see my part, they were attacking me. But this is my thing for my country. If you wear human hair, we consider this like it's not maybe true for some people, but we consider this broke spirit because if you want to take care of the human hair, you buy it, you wash it, you comb it, you curl it. So you're buying products to take care of this hair. But for me, I wear synthetic hair because this is number one, is cheaper because I have bills, I have life, I have vacation, I need to enjoy my life. So that's why I told this lady, I said, let me ask you a question. I said, when you buy the human hair, you take care of this hair, correct? True. When I buy fake hair, I take care of this hair. True. Yes. So what I want to know from this chat, if anyone can enlighten me, why is it a problem if the person wears synthetic versus human? But if they are wearing human, they are taking care of it as they should do their real hair to grow. But when we wear cheap hair, we are attacked because it's not the quality. But if you want quality, you take care of your natural one way or another. So may somebody please take the floor away from me.
Okay, so look, there's no problem with wearing synthetic wigs because there's some really nice ones out there. The one that you just, if that's you in the PTR, it just happens to be a bad one. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. Don't be mad at me for my honesty. That's just a bad wig. But there are some really nice synthetic wigs out there. Like there's one thing about me too. I guess I follow that same thing about the human hair thing and absorbing somebody else's energy because the hair holds memory, which is why when a lot of women go through like changes in life transformations, you'll see that they'll chop all their hair off to release themselves from all the years that of memories that the hair holds. So I'm all for synthetic wigs. That I'm not gonna lie to you on that. Another thing is that spiritually, like if you're doing spiritual work, yeah, you should always throw a wig on or cover your hair with a scarf or something like that because I see it as the same way. Like you need a covering. So I don't mind synthetic wigs as long as you get a nice one. Just go shopping around and get you a nice one.
That's true. I actually agree because this is the thing. So, like my sister, so she has a company and she sells the human hair. But this is the thing. When they go from to go visit Haiti, even I know a few when they was going to visit Jerusalem. So there were these 4C type of wigs, and they will pray for their business. However, the same sister that I'm talking about sells this stuff like on Facebook, on IG, but I know that she does witchcraft. I know she dabbles in voodoo. So I said to myself, these people are dragging me because I'm wearing synthetic. If this is a bad wig, I understand. But to me, I just buy what I think when I go to the beauty supply, what looks well for me. But they are buying this hair, and I know that she's into witchcraft. So my reasoning, because I just feel like if I'm going to take care of hair under my wigs, I have a afro. When I go to work, if I wear my synthetic wigs, the people treat me very kind. But whenever I want to wear my afro, these people are more reserved. They treat me differently. I notice, but I don't say anything. I just notice, even my coworkers. So I said to myself, these people are buying the human hair. But from people that I know myself 100% taking this hair from people against their will to make profit, taking this hair against people to they want to buy food to take care of the people in different places, different countries. So these people are crying, these people are hurting. But when you come here, because some of these women, not everybody, but some of them lack knowledge. So they get upset. They say, talk stuff about my hair. If I go to the grocery store, if I go to the clothing store, you can hear the little slick comments that people. But I say, but I know the truth. I know the honest truth. I rather wear something manufactured than to wear from some girl that was crying, that had to get her hair removed forcibly, or from somebody you're buying this human hair, you don't know what they are practicing. They're praying literally for their business, not PRAY, PREY. But yeah, that's why I wanted to come to this room, because this room looked like it have intelligent people. So I wanted to hear people's opinion. That's why. So now I will leave the floor to let the wise, to speak again.
All I was gonna say,
Nah, but that's a bad wig you got on. You look like you got
no,
like a bird's nest on your head.
That's understandable. I don't say it was a good week. I say it
really
was a,
trolling.
I buy this week. I just buy it. That's why I didn't know. I didn't say good or bad. I
Where
just
in the
want.
99-cent store?
No, I got it from Beauty Empire.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, in response, like, I don't think it matters if like, I don't see the difference, if you wear like a synthetic or human hair. Either way, you're still wearing a wig and it's not your hair. As long as it doesn't look horrible, then
Don't nobody get no fuck about none of that. Hey, look, hey y'all listen to this. Y'all talking about some dumb shit. Listen to this real quick.
it's girl shit.
Man, well, we ain't here to talk
Y'all
about
talk about
motherfucking
a fake
wigs.
wig, cheap
Bro.
wig, and she
All
got
right,
a
listen to this. Interpret. Listen to this. If you could complete 80 butter. This shit crazy.
So I want to ask something that sounds simple, but nobody ever actually answers. What the fuck are we doing? Like, not you, not me, not your 5-year plan or your grind or your self-care era. I mean us, the whole human species. 8 billion people breathing, living, working, stressing, reproducing, scrolling, arguing, killing, loving, surviving. What are we collectively working towards? Stop and really think about that for a second, man. What are we collectively working towards? Because if you zoom out far enough, it looks like we're sprinting nowhere. Because right now, it looks like we've built the most advanced systems in human history just to keep ourselves too exhausted to question them. It looks like we've turned existence into a chore and then gaslit ourselves into calling it normal. We wake up tired, we work jobs most of us did not dream of, to pay for lives we barely get to live, to impress people who are just as trapped and just as lost as we are. We measure our worth in numbers we did not invent, currencies we did not choose, timelines that don't respect the human nervous system at all, and we call that success. Let's stop bullshitting for a second, man. Put your ego to the fucking side, man. This is not freedom. This is a well-designed cage. And the sickest part, the cage does not even need guards anymore. We police ourselves. We shame each other. We defend the system that's training us, because admitting it's broken would mean admitting we sacrificed our time, our bodies, our parents, our kids, our joy for something hollow, for something empty, for something meaningless. We were not born to live like this. And deep down, everybody knows it. That quiet discomfort you feel at night is not depression. It's not laziness. It's not you failing to adapt. That is your primal instincts screaming that something is fundamentally off. Humans did not evolve to sit still all day staring at rectangles, inhaling stress, and calling it productivity. We did not evolve to be isolated, overstimulated, undertouched, constantly compared, constantly afraid of falling behind. We did not evolve to turn survival into a competition and empathy into a liability. We used to meet strangers and become less afraid of them, not more. We used to live in rhythms, not deadlines. And no, this is not some romantic fantasy about the past. The past was fucking brutal. What our ancestors went through was brutal. People died, life was hard, life expectancies were lower, but at least it was honest and genuine. Pain had a reason, effort had a face, community was not optional. Now we have comfort without fulfillment and connection without intimacy. We have infinite information and zero wisdom. We know everything except why we feel so fucking empty. Right? You want to know something? This system does not exist because a few elites are evil geniuses. It exists because it feeds on our unhealed wounds. Fear, scarcity, insecurity, the need to feel superior, the terror of being insignificant, the addiction to distraction, the refusal to slow down and actually feel our grief and emotions. Power concentrates where people are disconnected from themselves. Always has. That's how you tame a human. That's how you control a human. So I want.
Hey, did y'all hear that?
Unfortunately,
Wait, why you say unfortunately?
Why
'Cause
you say unfortunate?
that was some real shit.
Because it hit because that motherfucker hit.
like I get it. Like what he was saying was cool and everything, but one, it was kind of long, and two, it's like it's kind of early to hear somebody yelling at you in the morning. Like, you
Bro,
know,
You got
okay, get off
yo,
the
yo,
app.
yo, yo,
Like,
Ink,
why don't you
Ink,
just get
Ink,
off the
Ink,
app?
Ink, just skip her.
nigga,
Just
shut up. All you
Yeah,
do
get
is
off the
yell
app and
too.
go
Yeah,
run or
skip
you
her.
something.
loud
Go
as
fucking
fuck
work out or
too.
something.
Just
You're
skip
loud
her.
too.
Skip
Right.
her. Skip her.
What is
God
she
bless
talking
you.
about?
God bless you, Miss Bev. May the Lord protect you. Next caller. Go ahead. Don't feed into these people, Ink. Come on,
But
man.
I think that was. I mean, think that's exactly what people need to hear. People need to wake the fuck up. We
Wake
just
up from what? How is he
from
being
our.
yelled in the morning? What is this? So he says all that, and then what?
Well, we need to wake up from our slumber. We need to really realize, like, we need to ask these questions. What the fuck are we doing here?
What are we doing,
This
bro?
don't feel natural. This don't feel normal.
What doesn't feel natural or normal?
This life.
That fucking anxiety that you have, that wanting to be a part of something, that going to that fucking job that you don't really fucking like and still always being just a little bit behind, that feeling.
Yeah, so people do that because they need money to work. That's always been
Yeah, but it's a matrix that really.
true. When people want to sound low.
You want to have a conversation, or you want to just.
Why y'all explaining this to her? She should know better.
You don't have to explain anything to me.
Yeah, but
I'm
why
just
you keep cutting
saying,
off
like
every
what
time?
the guy said, it's like, okay, it's cool. He said all of that and he yelled into a mic, and people want to act like, oh, that means he sounds deep and woke because he's yelling. But what are people supposed to do after that? Okay.
You're a Debbie Downer. That's a
You
lie.
sound
I really
abused.
can't
Did
think
they
I'm a
yell
Debbie
at you when
Downer.
they was
That's my
beating you?
opinion.
Yeah, but you let other people have an opinion too. If you're gonna ask a
Yeah,
question.
I didn't say other people couldn't have an opinion.
Yeah,
When did I?
but when you ask a question, I'm trying to answer, or others are
Well,
trying
I
to
didn't
answer.
really ask you a question. What's a rhetorical question? I'm referring to
I
what the
don't
guy
care if it's
said.
rhetorical. If I'm speaking, you got to
Okay.
go on mute.
Okay, and I'm speaking too.
No, but if
We
I'm
both have a
speaking,
mouth. You're not the only person allowed to talk.
you have to go on mute.
Okay, but who are you though? You're not some sort of prophet that I have to listen
This
to.
is
Who
this
the
is
fuck
my
even are
this is
you?
my room. That's what.
Okay, I really don't give a fuck, and this is my mouth, so I
Okay.
can
Now
talk.
you're disrespectful.
Oh, I really don't care. Go cry about
All right.
it.
Ma'am, this is wrong.
She could.
Yo,
She
that's
can.
y'all fault. That's y'all fault because that man was talking some sense that we talk
That
about
nigga
every
was
day,
talking real shit, bro.
and y'all was answering to her. So fuck her.
Hey,
That
listen.
man said some real shit because people are so they plugged into a system that they not ready to plug out. That's the shit.
Hey, Minnesota. I mean, not Minnesota. Why I keep calling you the Republican? Sucker Free, my lady was listening. She wanted to say something.
I said
Hocus right there too. Speak to him.
hello, Hocus.
Good morning.
I was telling him that I feel like what that man was saying was just something to put yourself in awareness of yourself, because just because he's saying it don't mean it's true for you. Because me and Ink both love what we do. Like, I own a home healthcare company. I love helping these families get staffed with nurses and be able to pay them to take care of their kids and shit like that. So if you can find, even when I was a waitress, I found joy in bringing people food at a time where they wanted to be satisfied. So you can find satisfaction in the things that you do every day, and evolution in what you do every day. It's just a post that brings awareness to where you are. My mom always said, hurt dogs holler, so ma'am, you might need to go meditate.
She ain't even in here no more.
Oh,
well,
that's why,
I
because she
think
don't need to be.
I think the overall point is well not an overall point. I think the overall point was just to question the reality in which we live in. I think she's making a point too. a way to hop out the matrix is to fall in love and to enjoy what you do in life, because of the stressors come behind trying to be accepted, trying to impress another motherfucker that's struggling, just because they trying to impress you and you struggling. You feel what I'm saying? It's shit like that, to where,
or even to say life is hard and I gotta make money.
I mean, motherfuckers do gotta make money.
But
Like,
we
come
don't
on,
have to claim that life is hard.
I mean,
everything can be hard.
This shit's hard as you make it. Yeah, so I totally understand it. And when the old girl came out of the mic, like, y'all, it's getting on my nerves. It was too long. It's like, man, it was 2 minutes. Like, where's your fucking attention span? But I forgot this shit is only like 7 seconds or 6 seconds. So I get it.
But
And if
we're
y'all don't know what we
surrounded
talk about,
around
then
these
just walk
people.
in, I'll replay it.
We're surrounded around these people. We are so caught up with consuming on, and this is everybody. This is not, there's no exceptions. Everybody is caught up on this system that, like right now, in New York, this motherfucker's going crazy. This motherfucker's talking about he gonna raise the property taxes of everybody, and he gonna raise the property taxes, but he wanna lower the rent. How about the motherfuckers that own property? So motherfuckers that own property, like, fuck you. We ain't gonna pay no shit no more. But people have to go, you have to go against the current. There's a saying that what is it? Only dead fish go with the flow. And we've been going with the flow for a long time, man.
And tell your wife thank you, because I really, really, really love what I do. Like, sometimes I don't even do what I do like as a business, because, like, fuck you, by the way, sucker free, about talking shit about my soap making people itch. All right, this ain't Dolpha. Like, yo, I really love what I do. Like, that feeling of me bathing my body with something that I took my time to make. Then after I butter myself, and anybody on this app that have used my shit, they all could speak for me. I don't even gotta say nothing about it. Like, and I respect what I do so much that if I know that my mood is off, I'm not gonna touch nothing. Like, nah, but I really love what I do. Like, even when grab my yarn and I start making something, like, then to see the results, like, damn, I did that. Like, yeah, so thank you for reminding me on why I do what I do.
Yeah, it's like being in love with creation. I was working on a back piece yesterday, and my lady was like, "Baby, why you didn't call me to help you out on the piece? You could have got it done in half the time." I was like, "I love what I do. Like, so I could have got it done in 4 hours if it was two of us, but what would I have been doing for the other 4 hours? On here bullshitting with y'all, and I could have been doing art." So that's kind of how I looked at it.
He was in a flow state.
I was in a flow state. Like, please don't knock me out my flow state while I'm creating.
I love that flow state, man.
And look at my PTR, to see that my products did that for somebody. That's why I felt when she said that, when she, does the healthcare, because she really like helping people. When I started seeing that my products is doing stuff like this, it made me love what I do even more, because I keep getting surprised, like every time I make something, I like the whole wow that I surprise myself factor. So that's what keep me going.
Hey, Dolly, I want to holler at you about that. I don't like buying soaps and products and stuff like that from stores. I have a friend, she's got a soap thing, Bohemian Goddess soaps or something, but sometimes she'll be running out. And I don't like
Oh
buying
yeah,
regular
link it
soap.
in. Oh my god, my hair is
Yeah, yeah.
standing. Oh my
So when
god.
she don't got stuff for me, I would hit you up for it. How do I get what's a link or something?
Back channel me right now. I'll send you my link to my soul page on IG and
Bet.
shit like that. We'll talk of that. Yo, I was just taking a shower and I was seeing my shit in the store earlier. That's word to my mother.
Hey, running.
What's up?
Did you hear the video that I played?
No, I just came in.
Who else didn't hear the video? Because I definitely need to run that back real quick.
What did you play?
Hold on, I'm about to play it now. I'm gonna run it back. It's just a question. It's a question that the
Oh,
guy's asking about.
oh, okay.
All right, check this out. Oh, wait. Hold on.
So I want to ask something that sounds simple, but nobody ever actually answers. What the fuck are we doing? Like, not you, not me, not your 5-year plan or your grind or your self-care era. I mean us, the whole human species. 8 billion people breathing, living, working, stressing, reproducing, scrolling, arguing, killing, loving, surviving. What are we collectively working towards? Stop and let me think about that for a second, man. What are we collectively working towards? Because if you zoom out far enough, it looks like we're sprinting nowhere. Because right now, it looks like we've built the most advanced systems in human history just to keep ourselves too exhausted to question them. It looks like we've turned existence into a chore and then gaslit ourselves into calling it normal. We wake up tired, we work jobs most of us did not dream of, to pay for lives we barely get to live, to impress people who are just as trapped and just as lost as we are. We measure our worth in numbers we did not invent, currencies we did not choose, timelines that don't respect the human nervous system at all, and we call that success. Let's stop bullshitting for a second, man. Put your ego to the fucking side, man. This is not freedom. This is a well-designed cage. And the sickest part, the cage does not even need guards anymore. We police ourselves. We shame each other. We defend the system that's draining us because admitting it's broken would mean admitting we sacrificed our time, our bodies, our parents, our kids, our joy for something hollow, for something empty, for something meaningless. We were not born to live like this. And deep down, everybody knows it. That quiet discomfort you feel at night is not depression. It's not laziness. It's not you failing to adapt. That is your primal instincts screaming that something is fundamentally off. Humans did not evolve to sit still all day staring at rectangles, inhaling stress, and calling it productivity. We did not evolve to be isolated, overstimulated, undertouched, constantly compared, constantly afraid of falling behind. We did not evolve to turn survival into a competition and empathy into a liability. We used to move. We used to meet strangers and become less afraid of them, not more. We used to live in rhythms, not deadlines. And no, this is not some romantic fantasy about the past. The past was fucking brutal. What our ancestors went through was brutal. People died, life was hard, life expectancies were lower, but at least it was honest and genuine. Pain had a reason, effort had a face, community was not optional. Now, we have comfort without fulfillment and connection without intimacy. We have infinite information and zero wisdom. We know everything except why we feel so fucking empty. Right? You want to know something? This system does not exist because a few elites are evil geniuses. It exists because it feeds on our unhealed wounds. Fear, scarcity, insecurity, the need to feel superior, the terror of being insignificant, the addiction to distraction, the refusal to slow down and actually feel our grief and emotions. Power concentrates where people are disconnected from themselves. Always has. That's how you tame a human. That's how you control a human. So I want to ask.
Was it supposed to cut off already?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's deep. What's the question?
The question was, what the fuck are we doing? And then he gave all of the reasoning why he's asking, what the fuck are we doing? Like, what are we really doing as human beings?
Yeah, I often think about that. Me and my friends, we talk about that often. You know, we started companies and tried to be, the next big thing. And a lot of them have lost motivations and asked that, like, what's the point? What's the point? What's the point? And I think it's in the title, human being. I think we try to, like with everything, we try to like complicate something, because if it's not complicated, we feel like it's not meaningful or important. And I think it's as simple as fulfillment. Be. What's on your heart? You know how to draw? Do that. You can run fast? Do that. You know how to build shit? Do that. And be content in that. But when we try to overcomplicate, or we think that there's a bigger something, oh, there's got to be more. There's got to be more. When you got food in the fridge, a lady that loves you, and healthy kids, and this and that. Just like modern telecommunications, we worried about war in a country we'll never go to and ain't never been to, don't even know the language of the people. And every issue is our issue now. What's happening in China is our issue. What's happening in Timbuktu, in Nigeria, we all stressed out and worried about all this shit. But then forget, like, you woke up today, you have your health. Everybody in your house woke up today, and the world's your oyster. What do you want to do right now? Free will. But then we complicate shit. Oh, I gotta this.
You know what's so
I
funny
need
shit?
this.
Check
I
this out.
have to this. And I feel just to end, I feel what we're doing is overcomplicating what's already been told to us. Be with God, and the kingdom is inside though. So what does that mean? You already good. You born with it. It's inside. Stop trying to overcomplicate it. That's where I think the depression and the shit sets in. Because you're trying to join this rat race and it ain't got nothing for you.
That says, if I give you $10 million, but I'll tell you that you won't make it to tomorrow, would you take the 10 million?
I
Everybody's gonna say
seen that
no.
video. Yeah.
So that means that today is worth $10 million.
What's funny about it? Well, not funny. What's ironic about it? Out of all the fighting that's going on and all the people that aren't waking up this morning, out of all the people that ain't this is this moment was the last. All the bombs just falling out the sky. We sitting in the middle of that shit and ain't nothing fell on us yet, and we still complaining about shit. Like this ain't right, that ain't right, and this is fucked up. And it's like, bro, nigga ain't no bomb even fell out the sky on your ass, boy.
That's what I'm saying. Wake up and count your blessings. And you'll find yourself stop being so sad about shit all the time.
That goes back to the book, The Power of Now.
Attitude of
And
gratitude.
and one thing that causes depression and is always looking back at your past. And what causes anxiety is always worried about your future. But if you focus on what could be done in your now, not 5 minutes from now, the now, and maybe, just maybe, you'll feel a little bit more at ease with who you are. There's just like, what was the book, The Power of Now? And when you top it off with the four agreements, be in the moment and always do your best in the now that you're in.
The now is the only thing that you can really control. You can't control anything else.
Cause it showed a lot of motherfuckers that's dying currently at the moment. Like at the moment, this motherfucker's dying right now, and I'm lighting this blunt.
What dying suffering?
I'm talking about fucking all of that.
I was like, oh fucking hell. What is your interpretation of what we're doing? Where do you think, or is there any importance into finding out what we're doing? Is there a thing that we even need to do?
I mean, I call life an experience within an experiment. So for every experiment we run, then we gain an experience from it, and then we hope to have the best outcomes or the best outcomes as possible. At least mentally is what we hope, but it don't always work out that way. So for me, I mean, just like you said, nigga, just being, just having that sense of gratitude for the space in which you in, and shit, just be. Cause shit, I mean, my question is, did you die? Shit, you didn't. You gotta do something. As far as the interpretation, like I get what he's saying. Like even the stuff that we believe is our purpose and all this other stuff is like my passion. But then when you really look at it, it says, well, if you weren't getting paid, if people didn't recognize you, if nobody gave you any applause for it, then would you still do it?
Hey, what's up? Peace to the room, everybody. Were you asking running a question? I don't want to just hop in like that.
No, we
Yeah, you
can.
just hopping in like that. If you just hopping in like that.
Yeah, do your thing. What's up?
No, I wanted to talk about what you were saying, Ink, when you were saying about our being, because there was this exercise that I.
Focus the focus. I want to say something. So everybody focus on me.
No, shut up.
Yeah, God, bro.
So it was an
Now you got a
exercise.
person.
that I learned a few years ago about how you could. It's like a psychology trick. You know how a lot of times we ask each other, "How are we doing?" and that provokes a person to either talk about their problems or how they feel. But if you ask a person, "How are they? How is their being?" then that'll kind of like put them at the present moment. Like it'll kind of like trick their mind to think present tense versus like tapping into the dreadful day of your emotions. So I would just try it. Just instead of asking somebody, "How are you doing?" just ask, "How is your being? How is your being today?" And that'll provoke a whole nother thought versus always asking, "How are you doing?"
They're gonna be like, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
Like it's almost like I don't know if anybody is good with sales, but when you trying to capture a sale, you never ask a person how was their day. Because if you ask them how was their day, then what if their day is bad, or then it'll open up a whole can of a conversation for. So you basically, I hope you're having a great day, or something like that. But I was just saying like something on to that lines, like it's a thought provoking question to ask, and it will make a person say like, "What? How's my being?" So yeah.
Yeah, that was some great info to share, especially for people in the sales community.
In the who shell?
Yeah, the what community?
Sales, people who do sales for a
Oh,
living.
sales, bad. Yeah.
Oh, sales. Yeah, that's smooth. Every time a person asks me, I say, "Shit, I woke up on the right side of dirt. Ain't hurt making it work." What you got going on over there?
I don't
Well, I
like
hope
when
everybody
people ask.
doing all right today. Rabbit hole fam, how y'all doing? Doing all right?
Yeah, we good. But I don't like when people ask me, "Are you good? You good? You good?" Like, and they continue. I feel like people trying to check my temperature. I
I be
feel
like, "Hell no, I need about 6,000. You got it for me?"
Yeah, my feet hurt, matter of fact, now that you asked, nigga.
know what I mean. Like, I just feel like people with y'all take like that it will be the conversation, da 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 yada. But you good though? You good? Everything like my nigga like.
Bro, like, what you supposed to say? Well, actually, I can
Yeah,
kind of
like
tell
Actually,
because
it's not.
nigga be asked that 1,000 times.
Actually, I needed your help with
yeah, I've
this, and
been
that, this,
down
and that.
lately. Nigga, man up. Shit, it was a cordial tea. I don't give a fuck.
Now I got all these motherfucking problems, the weight of the world on my shoulder, and you gonna what the fuck are you gonna do?
Hey, you want to know what's crazy, Hope? This what you just said goes back to what the dude said. He was like, in the ideal of the way we're looking at other people, thinking, well, they're living right, and they living good, right, and they living good, right. They got this many dollars, and they feel the same way you feel like I got the weight of the world on my shoulders. It's like, how are you in two totally different spaces, and everybody feels the same way? Because something's fucked up about the system in which we're operating in. Even if you make it to a specific point, it still feels like something's wrong with the system. Or no. It feels like something's missing. Something's empty. Oh shit, I got a bunch of weight on my back again.
Something to look at, though, are people within that system who have found fulfillment and who,
Well, I
and there's
think
a lot who have.
this see even that when a person like you can ask me, I've been doing the same occupation my entire fucking life. They say, "Are you fulfilled doing it?" Nigga, I fucking love it. But the thing is, I'm in my mind, fulfillment is the thing that's happening in in the space in which you exist in. Not so much something that's all that's like an overall thing. It's kind of like peace. Peace come in pieces. You ain't getting the ultimate sense of peace with anything or anyone. Sometimes you're gonna be peaceful, sometimes you're not. Sometimes you're gonna be fulfilled, sometimes you're not. It's kind of like people saying, "Well, I wasn't happy," and it's like, bro, you can't always be happy, nigga. You'll be a vegetable. The fuck, like this stuff is coming and going, and I think we're trying to capture it and kind of put it in the headlock and say, "Don't you get away from me." Say, well, nah, you got to put it in the headlock, let it go, cause the sadness got to come in and get in the headlock too. The anger got to come get in the headlock too. Fuck you, addicted to happiness like that for? It's kind of weird. With
Yo,
that functioning emotional system you got.
Hey,
I
that's a
know,
bar though. Peace comes in pieces. That's a bar.
Cause we just a piece of this life. It just hold us.
I know right now, um, everybody, in my personal opinion, should be like a high alert. I'm not sure if people saw the recent shooting that they blamed on Iranian terrorists or whatever. Did you guys see that?
Yeah, it was some more shit happened too. Last night.
They bomb
Okay, perfect.
Israel.
Yeah, so we're right on schedule. So, leads me to my next point. I know a lot of us probably seen the movie Leave the World Behind by Barack and Michelle Obama or whatever. And then the spinoff, Civil War, uh, where we were one of the rare times in history we were getting attacks on our soil, and it started off with like, I don't want to say sleeper agents, but like agents who crossed the border, came into the U.S., and then had a field day with going to war with us.
Are you
And
talking about the Hollywood production action movie,
what,
Civil War?
yeah, it's like a spinoff of Leave the World Behind.
Okay. Keep going. I didn't mean to
Oh.
cut you off. I thought you were talking about a real. Keep going. I didn't mean to cut you off, big
The
dog.
one with Kristen Dunst.
You said what?
The one with Kristen Dunst, Civil War. The one that was on Max for a while.
It just recently came out. I think it was on Netflix, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, it's probably on Netflix now, but yeah, right. It was in the theaters, and then boom, it went straight to Max or HBO, and then it probably went to Netflix.
Yeah, but what you saying about it?
All right.
What?
So, all right. So the last couple of times that we went to war, the U.S. government released files, which was very interesting. I don't know. You guys could pull these up if you want, if they interest you, whatever I'm about to talk about. But one of the files that came out was how the government planned to manipulate U.S. citizens and make them feel comfortable with going to war with Cuba. And in this paperwork, they discussed they would fly like a plane into a building, blaming on a bunch of Cubans, assassins or whatever you want to call them. And that would spark the American people to believe whatever the U.S. media would cover and have them go to war with Cuba. But unfortunately, that plan didn't get approved in the 60s. But in the 2001, a similar situation happened, and that sparked 9/11 and us going to war with Iraq and, a bunch of other things or whatever. A bunch of weird stuff, going from Saddam to bin Laden to all these different people who had nothing to do with the hijacking and crashing the planes or whatever. But right now, we're going to full-fledged war, not like, how we did in other countries where we just bombed their nuclear facilities and just left and didn't do anything else. Like, this is actually about to be a war. And in America's history, when we go to war, they usually have these weird strategies or mechanisms in place where they'll try to get the American citizens to get behind them. And in order for the American citizens to get behind them, they have to do some catastrophic event to American citizens. And this has been a chess move that they have been doing for hundreds of years, anytime that we go to war. So now that we're going to war, I see Donald Trump constantly going on the news talking about American casualties, even though there's been none on American soil. Why are you constantly apologizing and bringing this up? And why are
Wasn't
you
killing
like
the
very
embassy.
passionate and emotional every time that you bring it up? Why are you super passionate and emotional? It's almost like he wants to break down and cry. And these are some of the rare speeches. This right now, this is happening right now. Like yesterday, day before yesterday. Look at all of his speeches. Listen to his words. Tell me how it resonates with you in American history. In order to know where you're going, you have to know where you've been. So right now, I think that we are in the precursor of witnessing the next huge attack on American soil. And I don't think it's going to be a plane this time. I think it's going to be more like the movie Leave the World Behind, because this is the reason why. Because every news article, clipping, every news cast is all describing the same exact thing right now, that the Biden administration allowed thousands of Emirates and Iranians to come across the border since 2020 for 6 years, for almost what, 5 years now? Almost 5 years, because Trump ended it in six or whatever. But thousands a month, and I think it totaled up to, I forgot the exact number. I want to say like 1.6 million or 2.6, something like that, of Iranian. But the news is saying that the good thing is we have facial recognition and identification for a lot of them. But when the president is apologizing for something that hasn't happened yet, and the news is covering every news article is blaming this on Biden, whatever's about to happen on American soil. And all of these things, even though it hasn't happened yet, why are they preparing you for it? Like, it seems like they're preparing us. And I'm almost 199.9% sure in the next couple of days, next couple of weeks, maybe even months, but I don't think it's going to be that long. I think it's going to be like now, because the news is aggressively saying the same exact thing no matter where you go, that this is about to happen. And they're all describing it as a terrorist attack on American citizens, multiple locations, bridges that transport food, and a bunch of other things. And I think this is going to be way worse, in a way where, like, yes, the Twin Towers killed a lot of people fast. I think this next attack is going to kill a lot of people slow. Meaning, like, the food, the infrastructure, and everything that we were accustomed to in society is going to change. And once that changes, we're going to be like super excited that America's knocking them back to the Stone Age, like we always do. We always get amped up when they tell us to. But once the smoke clears, we're not going to have the same U.S. anymore. When they rebuild these bridges, when they bring in the same infrastructure, I'm like, wait, we have a new infrastructure. And I think that's what's about to happen. With the rise of smart cities, with the rise of this, rise of that, with people becoming richer than they need to be, with people potentially becoming rich enough to overthrow certain entities and people in position of power. This is a much needed small reset that's about to happen. And I think we really need to get prepared for it. I think that this is no longer science fiction or a fictional movie that we saw with Barack Obama and Michelle Obama's Leave the World Behind and Civil War. I think micro, but almost close to the same exact scenario is about to happen in the next couple days or weeks.
Good morning, y'all. Hocus, are you there? I concur with everything you said. I kind of came in a halfway point, but I think
What's up, though, yo?
we were. Hey, what's up? I think
What up?
we're supposed to save these replays. So I know it's 10:45. Spencer, you there? Okay. All right. Give me a second, y'all. I'm gonna hit up Hoke and see. If not, we'll keep vibing out in here, and if not, we'll just start another room. Because it was
Okay.
a great room. Like it was. I think this room had a lot of good. It's worth saving. I'll say that. So, but yeah, what up, bro? You good? Stay dangerous, man.
Yeah, stay
Stay
dangerous.
dangerous. What I tell people, I don't say stay safe. I say stay dangerous.
Facts.
Did you guys talk about um, whatever happened in Connecticut?
I was just looking. They have you can't all the airports in Doha, Bahrain, and Dubai is shut down. They not letting nobody out.
Yeah, my homie's out there. I've been keeping in contact with him, and he was telling me that he was like, that they hit the airport, and where he's at, he's able to see like clear, he's able to see everything. He's like, it's pretty close. But he was in the army, and he is now a government contractor, so he was out there. He's been out there, living his best life in Dubai, and then boom, this stuff start happening. But he's already like, trained. He's vigilant, so he's like, I already got my gear. I know where to go to take cover. And I was just like, man, just stay dangerous. I was like,
But
because I
that
know
shit is
he's
cool though.
trying to get back home.
Think about
Go
it.
ahead.
If Iran leaves the Middle East, there is no resistance.
Well,
Yeah.
Trump wants them to transfer over power, which is interesting. Like he's going into a bunch of brown skinned people's countries or territories and trying to get them to transfer power and take over their natural resources. And that's exactly what that's why they killed the leader. And he said he wants just a natural transfer of power, which is very interesting. Like, why do you just tried to do that in a certain part of Africa? You tried to do that in Venezuela. Now you're trying to do that in Iran. And keep in mind, these are all brown skinned people. And for those who listen to me when I come on here, I brought this up a while ago when he first had the inauguration. He spoke disrespectful about Iran and Iraq and said that when he was president, they were piss broke poor. I mean, he didn't say it in those words, but he said they had nothing. And now, since we've left there, they're almost at $1 trillion. And he said that that's horrible, and he wants to make sure that they starve. So the war was already verbalized very early in his presidency. So another thing he did was he kept taunting China, kept taunting them every couple of words throughout his inauguration speech, the one before that with Hulk Hogan, Amber Rose, and all of them. When he came and he had like the tape over his ear or whatever from the fake bullet wound. Um, yeah, this has been premeditated. They've been telling us for a while that this was going to happen. If you really go back and dissect the information that's out there from the beginning of his presidency, all the way to the inauguration, all the way to the speech with Amber Rose and Hulk Hogan and all of them right before Hulk Hogan died. Interesting. Um, Sacrificial lamb. But uh yeah, look at all of that. Look at those two particular speeches. Maybe one day we can play him back in the rabbit hole and we can really listen to how he felt about Iran before this just happened. And tell me if you didn't see this coming.
You know
But
what we need to play in this motherfucker? Hitler speeches translated in English. That shit will blow your mind.
we've actually done that before.
That motherfucker had it all figured out.
Yeah, yeah. Um, yeah, I mean, we'll see what happens. We'll definitely see what happens.
The stock market taking down. I think the gas price is gonna go up momentarily. But at
Well,
the end of the day, say what the fuck you want about Trump. I don't agree with what he's doing, but this is the quickest way for him to maintain American power because
you mean white
diplomacy,
supremacy?
bro. Listen. Whatever it is, you you are uh you are a beneficiary of white supremacy if you want to put it like that, because the stability of the dollar and the stability of America depends on America being the top dog. And
All right. So imagine if brown skinned people in America overthrew the government and took over all the companies and everything else and treated everybody fairly. Like, yes, it's great that America is doing great for white people and mistreating brown skinned people. I know white people get a thrill out of that, but for us to defend it, that's not right. Like, for them to go into
it's
Venezuela
not about
and try
black
to
and
tell
white,
brown
bro.
skinned people, you should let white supremacy own you, for them to go into Africa and tell them, look, you should let white people own you and let us take your natural resources, for them to go into Iran and tell them, look, you should let white people own you and we take over your natural resources. That is disgusting. That is not something America should be proud of. That's like being proud of slavery. You know what I'm saying? Like, and defending it. You know what I mean? Like, that is disgusting. I don't think you truly understand what you're saying and what's truly being presented in front of you.
I think it's a Republican. Did you know?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
I'm here.
listening.
Yeah, I think I think they ran a motherfucking they did a Uno reverse card. And when I say that, I mean like they convinced even the white people that it was white supremacy when it was really Jewish supremacy. They didn't give a fuck if they was white or not. That's why it's poor white people. It's fucking homeless white people. Do you know any homeless Jews? Huh? No, of course you don't. You don't see no niggas with no little circle hats out there pouring goddamn on crack and shit and living in trailer parks. You don't see that, but you do see white people like that. But even they've convinced the white people that it's white supremacy, and it's like it's not, my nigga. Everybody's fucking confused. Think about when shit popping off, all this shit that's happening. Who is it behind? Who the motherfucker you can't talk about? Who the motherfucker that said, "Hey, we the chosen people"? Like, hold on, motherfucker. Now, so if I wrote a book like that, and y'all know the book I'm talking about, like the Bible. If I wrote a book and I'm a nigga, then I would think I would call God's chosen people the niggas. But if I was Chinese and I wrote the book, I would call God's chosen people the Chinese. So in the fucking book that you're talking about, who's God's chosen people? The Jews. So that's who fucking wrote the book. And even niggas have been convinced to now get in the book. The white people have been convinced now to get in the book. And now we're fighting about black and white supremacy and all this other bullshit when it's them niggas the whole time. So that's all the war. That's why all the war been about. That's why the propaganda been about. That's who own everything. That's who you can't talk about. So when you say we can talk about white people, we can make fucking movies about ain't shit white people and talk shit about them, call them out their name, all type of shit. Can't do that with the other motherfuckers though. So when you talk about supremacy, who the fuck is you really talking about? Or do they convince you to talk about it in color opposed to it's them motherfuckers over there?
Listen, only black people think that all white people are the same because white people know that all white people ain't the same. There's such thing as white Anglo-Saxon Protestant, which is WASPs. They don't like Jews. Jews don't like Albanians. Albanians don't like this. And to us, you think they white, but just because they're fair skinned doesn't mean that they're kinfolk either. You know what I mean? Just like not all skin folk is kinfolk. Not all white people is considered white people, bro.
But you'll never see a white organization combat against the KKK. You'll never see a white organization that doesn't want to
Yo,
reap the
KKK
benefits of
wasn't
white
fucking with the
supremacy or
Jews,
what like
West.
their ancestors left behind for them, like the generational wealth and everything that America runs off of today. It runs off the
Yo,
black.
the same KKK that was chasing black people, they was chasing Jewish people too, bro.
Yeah, and that's great. But at the same time, neither party wants to knock each other off the rail. They have some type of mutual respect for one another when it comes to brown skinned people. Like they can put their differences aside and partner up to go into Iraq or Iran and take the natural resources. They can partner up and go into Venezuela and take the natural resources. Even though they may not like each other, they do a lot of business together that does not interfere with business when it comes to brown skinned people.
Yo, your own brown skinned people don't want to do business with you, right, man? Business is business, bro. Ain't got nothing to do with colors, bro. Business is business, man. You gotta understand this trauma and all this bullshit. This shit is embedded in people until they fucking shake those sillies out and get to the real world. Some people have done it for their families, but some people are fucking walking around acting like somebody owe them something. Nobody owe you a motherfucking thing. Nobody give a fuck you were slaves. Nobody give a fuck they hanged you. Nobody give a fuck they stole your money out of a bank. Nobody give a fuck about none of that shit. What you gonna do today? So you gotta reinvent yourself. The fuck, it is what it is. It is
Can't
what
say
it is.
nobody gives a fuck about it because there were Black Panther parties, there were Spanish parties that fought against racism, there were Chinese parties that actually had an alliance with Africans back in the day because China's located in Africa. Let's keep this shit
Yo,
100% real.
some
And
Some
They
uppity
started their
black
first.
people don't like black people. There's more black racists
All
than
right, look, bro.
white
Look,
racists, if you
look. I
ask
didn't
me.
cut you
Bro,
off.
you always talking down on black people, bro.
I didn't cut you off, brother. Hear me out.
Hey, listen, just because you hold a motherfucking nigga accountable for the nigga shit that niggas do in the nigga way, don't call it talking down, niggas. Just a fucking
Nah, I'm
mirror to the
saying
face.
talk about
But
everybody,
but
but I'm
but
talking about him
continue on.
specifically. He always like he only
It's not
mentioned black
always
problems,
nothing.
bro.
Like
You
when you
Puerto
say
Rican, y'all
always,
got the
that's an
same.
argumentative statement. Ain't nobody
Listen,
always
listen,
doing
listen,
nothing.
Ink. What are you capping for him?
No,
He's
I ain't
Puerto.
capping shit. I'm just saying ain't nobody
I'm saying
always
though,
doing
listen
nothing.
what
So
I'm
just continue on
saying,
with your
bro.
point.
I'm saying he's Puerto Rican. He got the same issues we got, but he
Right.
always talking about black people. Like,
Niggas
make it
do be
make
fucking
sense.
up, big dog. It's okay. I mean, it's okay to say, hey, this is some shit that go on with niggas. Every
I'm,
time it's more than
and I'm not Puerto Rican, and I
70
live the
niggas
black
in a
experience in the
space.
United States.
Hold on, Republican. Anytime it's more than 70 to 80 niggas in a space that's from a quote unquote community. Everybody get to fight. Everybody, motherfucker get to shooting. This shit always happens this way. Well, no,
Maverick,
wait.
the new Maverick on
Pause.
burger.
I can't say always, but a lot of the time, it does.
Burger got shot up at grand opening in Long Beach. Bunch of niggas out there.
Right. It was just a bunch of niggas. That was yesterday, wasn't it?
2 dead. They call it a
Yeah,
massacre.
2 dead. Like, come on, man.
I think it was 2 dead and 5 stabbed.
Like you niggas don't really love Nipsey Hussle, but I'm just going to mute though.
And he put it in Long Beach in
But
the
niggas don't want
hood,
to
the
hold that.
black
Niggas
hood.
don't want to hold that fucking mirror up.
Snoop was there.
Yeah, niggas be fucking up, bro. And then as soon as you call a nigga out on that shit, they say, don't talk about the black man. We been oppressed. It's like, nigga, fuck out of my face.
Yo, but let me ask y'all a question.
I ain't seen not a one nigga get permission from a white man before they pull that motherfucking knife or that gun out.
Have we ever seen the fucking shootout at a rock concert?
Never. No, it was one before, but there was some real tough rock and roll biker shit. But I understand what you're saying. No, that shit doesn't happen that way on this side. It just can be more than 60 niggas in a space, and somebody gonna have a problem with a pistol gonna motherfucking get shot. So my thing is like, if niggas can't hold a mirror up to their face and understand it, like, bro, you gotta hold motherfuckers accountable, or the continuation is gonna keep happening. You're gonna keep pointing the finger saying it's the white man when the white man ain't nowhere around when y'all doing this shit.
Yo, it reminds me of Dick Gregory. He has this one interesting line that always stood out to me. He said that white people never met a real white person. You know what I'm saying? Like there's levels to this. So, you have white passing black people, like Italians, for example. Italy's located at the top of Africa, connected to Africa, as a matter of fact. But we call it another country as if, we live in an imagination where Africa isn't China, Russia, Ukraine, and it isn't stolen land and black history attached to the history of these land masses. But he always stood out to me with that saying. You know what I mean? Like when you look at like Italy, the original settlers were mulatto people who actually were discriminated against in Africa. When you look at China, the first settlers started the Wu-Tang Shaolin Temple, and they have relics or remnants of them till this day. Chinky brothers with afros who went to Africa because they were discriminated against. And in the process of going there, they studied the fighting style of the bear in the woods, the praying mantis, the lion, all that came from black people. And this isn't a secret or a myth or something that they could bury or whitewash out of history. But they're white versions of brown skinned chinky eye people now. I don't know where they came from. When you look up white people in history, they popped up about
Wait, what's
5,000
the
years
point
ago.
that's being made here, bro? Hey, listen. Outside of wanting to make yourself feel better by saying that we did everything first, even though you weren't fucking there, and the only reality that you can truly experience outside of embodying what you read
But
is
the
your
history
own.
is there.
So what I'm asking you is, outside of the we did this
The
first, and
rich history that's there.
what is the point?
What is your point?
The point in what I'm asking you is, as we're listening to you tell us all this stuff and talk about what other people ain't and how we came first, what is the point that you're attempting to make? So we can follow along.
All right. Well, he was talking about the different white people and how some of these white people aren't white. and there are levels to white, and I was breaking down the levels to white and how a lot of it stems from us, including the stolen history that's been whitewashed, and how white variants of Chinese people who were actually brown skin first popped up, how white variants of us popped up in Americas and the Europeans about 5,000 years ago. And this is something that you can Google. White people popped up in history anywhere between 5 to 10,000 years ago. Really, I think it's much sooner. I think it was whitewashed to look like it was thousands of years ago, but I think it was less than that. No matter which article you pull up, that debates 5 to maybe 10,000 years ago. I've read all of them, but yes, there are levels to white people. A lot of them are white passing black DNA genetic holding people, and some of them aren't. I think that potentially there could have been some type of science experiment, because when you look at white people having babies with black people, some of the white women have to take
So
certain.
white people are not black people. They're not the same people.
Hold
You
on, bro.
trying to
He
say
was
white people are
attempting
different than
to
black
explain
people?
something. I'm gonna move you to the goose. Let's go do that again. Yeah, V.
Yeah, and I've been land on this. I was just saying that a white woman populating with a black man in a lot of cases have to take certain medication and things for the body to even allow that woman to have a baby with a black man, which is interesting. If we're all the human species, why do you need some scientific interference in order for you to have a baby with us? And then why, when you have a baby with us, it comes out primarily the recessive gene that's involved with the baby, which is the brown skin or black skin gene.
You said it there. You said that the black skin, the melanin, is the recessive gene. Did you just state that? Did I hear
It's
that
the
in part
dominant
wrong?
gene. Yes, it's the dominant
Okay, you
gene.
said recessive. It's just
Same thing.
oh,
Recessive and dominant is not the same thing,
it
buddy.
is not the same thing at all.
Oh,
Yeah, not at all. Why I'm pointing that out is
uh,
because if we're going to go into recessive genes and you want to take it from that, I look into stuff like this from an avenue of what's called forbidden archaeology and anthropology. And for whatever reason, they suppress this. And when I bring this up, the black community gets mad. But when they talk about how they find the white skinned, red haired giants, well, I compare it to a lot of the oral traditions that we have in my tribe, the Osage. And we talk about living next to the ant people, but they called them that because of the size of their eyes and the fact they lived in these caves, like an ant farm system underground, but that they were white skinned and big. And then this goes into the Viking and the Nordic and how St. Patrick chased the last of the Nagusta, the Negus, into Ireland. And this is where we get St. Patrick's Day from, and how all that stuff spread out. But when you trace back, if you look at forbidden archaeology areas, and why I say that, because you have to go outside of the Vatican, which they control Egyptology, because this goes back to Kemet. You're not going to find this within Egyptology under the Vatican. You have to go into the Black Boot research, and what they've discovered is that the first gene actually is the white skin, which is why white people have melanin. And what activates it, that we had an activation of the melanin due to the one temperate climate when Satan/Saturn was in the heavens still and was our sun before the ice rings came. And whether you want to give NASA credit or not, even they will conclude that Saturn used to be our sun, and that Earth was one temperate, and then it fell from the system and it got ice rings. And this can go into what the Bible talks about, Satan/Saturn falling from heaven and taking angels of light with him. When that happened, the androgynous fair-skinned being changed. And so reason why I think this, now this is just a personal interpretation on it, the reason why I think people just can't identify where white people came from is because they were here, and it's the other way around. And when you look into Atata and Datata, which is surface and underground dwelling, and they're still finding entire city systems underground till this day, from India to Italy to Alaska, all over the world. There was an underground civilization, but we don't hear what those people looked like, and da 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 da. Maybe that's the missing link, because all anthropology and all forbidden archaeology will tell you, before our atmosphere forced us underground, we were all fair skinned, went underground, stayed white, blue eyes, because that's what happens in darkness, came back out of the caves. Then you have the tropical and the arctical people post ice age. And you can find that in the history. So this whole talk about black being the original, da da da, it's no difference. Is what I'm saying is white people are black and black people are white, just depending on the
Okay.
activation of the melanin.
Man,
So
that
if you're
shit
talking
cap.
about races, that doesn't really differentiate if we all come from the same root race.
Can
So
I
now we're
ask
Okay.
talking
something?
species. If when you bring that
I
up,
wanted to ask
is
something real quick, right? Because in all my years of working with pregnant women and being a doula, right, I have never heard that a certain race of woman needed some type of chemical help but that's with other women that may need a progesterone or I forgot testosterone. I'm walking, so don't mind me. So what is it? What's the name of said chemical that they need? Because maybe I missed something.
Yeah, I don't remember off top, but it should be a quick Google search. I mean, I guess I'll look it up real quick after I'm done. But I just wanted to address the brother. I did bring up that there are fake white passing black people. You can look up pictures and depictions of what was described as a black person back in the day, and you'll see similarities to what we would consider the Australians, the Puerto Ricans, the blacks, the Emirates, the darker skin and fairer skin Negroes, all of them, the 1600s, 1700s, 1800 depictions and drawings of what you would consider a black person was those drawings and those phenotypes, those colors and those skin shades of different colors of brown still fell under the same umbrella as a Negro. And yes, we have been brainwashed and mass manipulated into thinking that all white people are the same, and that's not true. There's actually depictions and pictures, live pictures, footage that you can see of white people being born in incubators in the 1800s inside of circuses, creating a new race, and people would go pay top dollar just to see that. Now, yes, there has been underground cities that have been found. There has been uh, other cultures that have been brainwashed and detached away from viewing themselves as a part of the original human race because of these different skin colors. And that type of confusion does run deep in a lot of different cultures. But when you look at the grand scheme of things, majority of all brown skinned people on this planet are related. And like I brought back earlier, this version of white people, once again, this version of white people have existed supposedly for about 5 to 10,000 years.
I advise to that you look into the anthropological space, because the further back you go, the more it starts to unify into this singularity of root race, black, white, Hispanic, this, that. It unifies, and I know the community wants to say it all spun from the black womb, but
What
it's
is the
all it's
dominant?
all the same. We're one race. So you take like animals, right? And the difference is the way we look at ourselves is race and species versus, right? So a cat can't mate with the fish, right? But you can put a tiger and a lion together and get a liger, right? But those are cats, a race of cats, or is it a species? Which one is it? Is the cat a race or a species that's different from the fish? So when we say race, human race, what makes us different than the rest of the human race? Is it a species differential? Is it a race differential? Because we say different races, like black race, white race. That's a misnomer. It's one race, human race, the
So
human
why
race.
why do
And
they
so, what's that?
why do they spend so much time studying the black woman?
And why is it inside of all of your pharmaceuticals, all of your beauty
It's all the
products,
same. It's
all
all
of
the
your
same.
skincare products, all of your vaccines? Why is melanin inside of your cell phones and everything else? Why do black people
I'm
have to
not
give,
saying it's
just hear
not
me out, hear me out.
important,
Let me just land right here. Why
but
do black people have to give white people a dose of melanin in order for them to live on this planet? Why do they need a dose of melanin in their body
Man,
to
what are you
camouflage their
talking about, bro?
information?
That's a belief system you got going on. That shit ain't got nothing to
No,
do
it's
with
a
no
fact. Look up Henrietta
why you
Lacks
think, why
and
you
tell me if
think,
she's
why
not
you
in
think.
90% of the pharmaceuticals that are
Yeah.
made.
Bro,
no, you. I
it's
know that they
no,
basically
he
do,
ain't
but
right.
but
Don't tell
the
him he
whole
No, he
right
point,
is
just
right. He
because.
is
Don't
right.
tell him he
the whole
right just
point.
because.
the whole point. No, he's
What's
talking
happening
about where they
is
got the medicine
motherfuckers
from.
believe they know how day one started.
Well,
My
I
point
want
is,
to.
you just acknowledge my point though. You can't put a different animal's genetic in you and expect it to do something. We're all connected. It unifies, is my point. Whether they got it from the black woman's womb or not, the point is we're all the same. We come from the same root source race. We're the same race. There is no different black, white, this, that. We're the same race. We're the
Okay.
human race. And this division is a lie. It's a lie. Because it's the same like with the cat. You think the tabby cat is mad at the fucking black and white cat, and the black and white cats hate the orange cats? No, they're all fucking cats. And their fur may grow different, but it's the race of cats. And when we put it into the human construct, we think because your fur grow different than mine, we different. That's
Hey, bro, let me
crazy.
ask you something.
So you gotta. What's up?
Do the Jews and white folk look at us all the same?
No, they look at us
Bro,
as
wait,
royal, but that
pause
don't
for a
change the
second.
truth.
Hold on, listen. Right. See, like the thing is, everybody can have opinions. Opinions are just opinions. Biases are just biases. Dislikes are just dislikes, and likes are likes. These are the opinions and the free will that we have as human beings. But at the end of the day, we're fucking human beings. I don't care what color we are. He got 2 eyes, a mouth, a nose. He breathes out like me, and if you take his breath away, he gonna die like me. So at the end of the day, human beings are what they are, human beings. All the feelings are just what they are, feelings.
Okay.
That
Now
part.
let me add to that. All right. Now this is what I want to bring up. So 90% of almost all life on this planet has gone extinct. Almost 90%. It was called something called old age animals, and a majority of old age animals now have enemies called new age animals, which means we have new age, genetically engineered, modified entities, animals, plants, wildlife, a mixture of different things, unorganic life living on this planet. Who created that? I associate that with this new version of white people. For those who don't know, if I'm not mistaken, I believe the raw data shows that I believe 1 out of every 8 white people are born with a tail.
Hey,
Some
bro, you
type.
tripping, bro.
Look it up, Google it. If it's important to you, before you come off your
Bro.
mic, just Google it.
Like I done
Nah,
heard this
he
same plight
not
1,000
tripping.
times. We done
That's actually true.
looked that
Can
shit
you
up.
just
That
Google
shit
it?
don't say no 1 in 8. Like
I don't know the exact
this
numbers. I made
idea
it
to
very
where.
clear.
Wait, hold on. Because what happens is because the programming that has been placed on niggas' necks about niggas' history and how bad they were treated, then what tends to happen is, in order for me to feel better about myself, just showing some fucking gratitude for being alive and all my fucking body functioning and shit and working properly, I gotta talk shit about other people so that I feel better about myself by way of saying dumb shit like, hey, they all got pills and shit. And, it's like, bro, why? Like, why is any of that even fucking necessary? Nigga, we're human beings
Well,
at
if you
the
would have
end
let
of
me
the
land my
fucking
plane,
day.
I could have made it make sense. If you didn't cut me off and like have this outburst, it would have made a lot more
This shit
sense.
is irritating.
Do you think it makes sense that 90% of the planet has been knocked to the Stone Age and replaced with new genetically modified science experiments? Do you think that that's normal? Do you want to defend that?
Nah.
What do you have to defend
Nah,
about
I don't
that?
think a lot of this stuff is normal.
All right, but you're defending
What
it.
is normal?
I guess, but you're making it
No.
normal. You're making
I'm
it seem like
asking
what
you
I'm
what is
saying.
normal. No, I'm talking about human beings being human beings.
And
Are
that's
you
what I was
speaking
trying to
about
get at, but
something
you keep
else?
cutting me off.
Okay, get to it.
Okay. So, like I said earlier, back in the 1800s, you can look up pictures of babies, white babies to be exact, born in incubators, being genetically engineered and integrated into society, not by an artificial womb or way of an artificial birth. The same way that 90% of the landmass in the natural organic life on this planet has been knocked back to the Stone Age and replaced with things to kill us. Most people don't know that bananas originally have seeds. A lot of you never even had a real banana in your life. But you think that that's a real banana. And you think that if they can change animals and bananas as science experiments and make it look like it's real, they haven't done the same with human beings? And these people popped up a few thousand years ago in history books, biblical text, anything else. You can't find them in biblical texts. You can't find them in historical texts. You can
if I
find them a couple thousand years ago.
if I may dissect from that point, that's a great point of juxtaposition to use. So you got what you just stated, like these things that can change us through time. Why can you not equate that to the variations of the human race? Why when it comes to the human race does that have to make us completely separate beings from each other?
Yeah. In addition to
Because
that
they were
point
designed to be
that you're
different
making,
from one
Runish.
another.
Well, see, it's like even if I found a turtle egg, and I got that turtle egg and took it to my house and put it under a light and kept it warm until it hatched, and then fed the turtle and took care of the turtle. It's still a fucking turtle. Like yeah, it's not an artificial turtle. It's kind of like you saying, well, a baby that was born on the incubator. There are babies that are born and they have to go in them fucking incubators for a long time and just send them until they get well. So it's like it doesn't make it artificial for a child to be born away, because can't that child still have a child naturally? Like can't that baby that grows into a woman still have a child? So to say, hey, well, that's not a real human, that's a fake human being. Because real human beings being here since the beginning, since year one, that nobody has the fucking history of. Everybody know all their history, but what about year one? Why everybody skip over that?
Well, and
Oh, you can't go back that far, huh?
So you're saying a genetically modified grown human in a petri dish is the same exact thing as you?
Yeah, we're human.
Let me jump in
what what
real quick, because I love this discussion, because when people say, you know, black people were the first people here, which might be true, but like Ink is saying, we have no actual data, no real proof other than people just saying that, right? Because the effects of the sun and melanated people. People always use this argument, which never makes sense to me. Well, black people can make all the other races and no other race. And I always tell people to prove that to me, because the black people cannot make a white person. And don't tell me a black people can make a white person because they make an albino person with the same
Black people make
features.
a Chinese man.
The black
But if
people
you
can.
look at the history books, white people tell you that they come from black people, even if they're racist or not.
So see, this is what I don't
Well,
understand. Hold on, Hocus. This is what I don't understand. You see how they don't believe shit that the white people say unless it leans with
But
their
hold up,
side of the
y'all
story.
just
Hold
said
on.
wake it up.
y'all just said that all people are the
Hold on,
same,
because
and
you're talking
now
about
you're
how white
saying
men
that
lie.
they
Wait,
can't
hold
come
on,
from
Ro.
them. Which
No,
one is it?
no. Wait.
Some
Listen.
things you can
explain.
white
I'm
wash,
I'm
some
I'm gonna
things you
finish
can't.
explaining what I was saying in a second. Go ahead.
So basically, what I'm saying is how people with that extreme mindset when it comes to black first, blackity black, they talk about how much the white man lied, how much the white man distorts history, and if they read something that the white man wrote or said that agrees with their point, then they use it as a talking point to add some validity to the statement with the man. But it's like, hold on, but you just said the motherfucker line. So now the other one that say, hey, we do come from black people, now you believe him? How this shit work? Because I know you can't fuck long enough down the line to make a white man or a white or a pure white fucking baby. You can't fuck long enough down the line to make a motherfucking Chinese man. You can't fuck long enough down the line to make a motherfucking a fucking Hispanic. Like niggas ain't doing it. So I don't so
Hey, Ink,
this
that just
idea that
that just proves the point from saying that everybody is the same. If you can't fucking make one, then we are not the same.
we're
Am I
human.
am I correct?
All right.
No,
If
So
we
we're
weren't
human
created the
beings.
can
same,
I
then we
can I
not the same.
let me say what I was gonna say. Because people like to say that two black people can have a sex can make every race they can birth, and that's just not true. That's basically what I was trying to say. I mean, this never has been proven that when two black people have sex, show me them coming out with a baby that look like Brad Pitt. It never happened before. Don't bring me an
Weird.
albino with big lips and a big nose. Don't bring me that.
Yeah, that goes both ways though. Like you're not gonna two white people ain't gonna have a baby with
Well,
an
well,
afro and dark skin.
I do believe, because we don't do science, right. We can definitely manipulate the different features. They can do this shit in the in the womb already. Well, before the womb, where you can fucking choose your baby eye color now. Like this shit is crazy. So let's just think of.
No, we
I
talk
don't.
about natural birth though. Like,
Listen to
Okay,
me.
so
Listen
we
to
talk
me.
about natural birth. I agree with you. I don't think
Watch
that
this, big
two.
dog.
I don't think that two white
Hocus.
people could make
Hocus,
a
watch this.
fucking African. Yeah.
Hey, Hocus, watch this. Two. I don't think um a white person can make a child with a fucking dog. I don't even think a nigga can make a child with a dog or a cat or a lion or a frog. It says why? Because it's not a fucking human being. The only way you're gonna reproduce with another human is it has to be of your genetic species. We are human beings. So all the color and the when the motherfucker got here and all this shit, it's like, bro, that shit is null and void. We all still human. Even when you go out to the wildest of places that's untouched, and they say, man, these people ain't never came in contact with such and such before. Them bitches still look like humans.
Well, I think that I don't know what's the argument about with that because we all
The
are humans.
argument was because they're born different, or they're born in a different way, or they do something different, then they're not human.
That doesn't mean that
They're not like us. It's like, nigga, you still a human being.
Well,
right.
well,
So
to the people, hold on real quick, V, to the people that's arguing that point, would y'all agree that we are all human beings, but different variations of human? I mean, because we all are human beings. It's like Ink said, we can all reproduce with each other, all
I
of us.
agree with that.
We just there's different variations of
Right, we
humans.
can't reproduce with a motherfucking cat because it ain't like us. We can't reproduce with a dog because it ain't like us.
Yeah.
We can't reproduce with a fucking lion because it ain't like us. But that other white motherfucker is. He can reproduce with them.
We're all offsprings from the original human.
Yeah, because and then if it even real quick running with, I'm gonna say this last thing, and this is strange to me too, because we'll have let's say black people, right? Then let me go to Indian people, let me go to Chinese, let me go to white people. There's people in the black race that has different blood types. Like I might be I'm an A blood type. My daughter's an O. Then you have some that's A B, and then in the white race it's similar like that too. You have people that share different blood types that's in a different race. Like I might share blood type with a white person that they might be A, but they also have O's and ABs in their race. And then we ain't even talking about blood type. I mean, that should matter more than us talking about a skin color because so you can't like how is it that we're that much different when we can share the same blood type? I mean, I don't know. That's a different conversation.
Well. What's crazy, Hope, is that you can mix blood types and make a different one.
Well, there's one blood type that you can't.
Oh, that's what is that? O
I'm
positive.
RH negative, and
I
I
am too.
wanted to talk about that because I'm a walking example of how, and I don't even know, but I'm a walking example of how ingredients can be thrown in the mix and just confuse things because I'm the only one in my family that looks the way I do. I'm the only light-skinned person with colored eyes in my whole family, and it confuses everybody. I don't look nothing like my mom. She got the straight black native hair, brown eyes. Same with my dad. My sister's dark skin. Everybody's black except me, and I got curly hair on top of it. And so I spent a long time looking into like why, what is that? And that's where I found out about the Basque Irish people in Ireland. I get my colored eyes from this melanated people in Ireland that were chased from Kemet called the Negas. And I'm like, okay, so there's latent genetic things that can pop up too. I came out light skinned. My parents are
Or your
dark.
daddy
My
ain't your
family
daddy,
is
which is
dark.
what everybody thinking.
What's that?
Ain't your daddy, which is what everybody's
Well,
thinking.
exactly. That did come out, but they did do the test. He definitely my dad. Rodney, he's the best friend of Rodney. He was Rodney King's best friend.
That I'll be lying if I say that ain't crossed my mind. But go ahead.
He so
Bro,
is.
that
They
shit
both had
crossed
the same
everybody
name, nigga.
mind, bro.
They had the same name, and so it was a big deal. Like definitely my dad. Family looked into it. It's okay. That's definitely his dad because it was. It was like that nigga came out with curly hair and colored eyes, and generations down, nobody looks like that in this family. And because we're from Ghana, so my family's dark skinned from Ghana, and then you have me. So the point is, ever since I was a child, my mind has been open to, why do I look like this? What is history? What are humans? Why am I different? And I've learned a lot. What I learned is I don't know. We don't know. So it's real hard to say, oh, white first, black first.
I love that shit. That
I
nigga
don't
scared
know.
to use that. Yes, those 3 words.
No, but I wanted to add to that. Now, all throughout history, let me just start by this. The whitest person on the planet has 2 black parents. The blackest person on the planet has 2 black parents. And all throughout history, it's been documented that white passing people have been on this planet for a very long time, throughout slavery, even throughout now, through Jim Crow, who had 2 black parents, but could easily identify and pass as black. I mean, as white. It's documented. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no way they could whitewash that history.
Well,
V,
the term white and black didn't start until 1666 anyway. So are you talking logistically on paper?
Well, yeah, I know
or
white is the mentality. It's not an actual race or color
Well, no,
or
it's
creed.
legalese.
Yes,
It's
I'm
V,
legalese.
aware of
but I
that.
It's just
really
a
need you
legal
to.
term.
I thought maybe y'all will catch what I was trying to say with the blood type. You went into it running with, but V, it was really for more so V and maybe all double, because I really need y'all to attempt to explain this, or what's your thoughts on this, because O negative blood type can give blood to every. If we're that much different, a O negative blood type, a O negative white person can give blood to everybody on the planet. A O negative black person could give blood to everybody, but those specific blood types can only receive from O negative, no matter what the fucking gender is. I mean, no matter what the race is. I mean, not the race, you know what I mean? The color. Let me say that, right? No matter if they're Indian, no matter if they Haitian, no matter it's so like how can we say that we're that much different? Like so the blood type we should be fucking separated through blood types then versus black and white.
Cause
So
we
you
can't
think
get a transfusion from a bear or a shark or a dog. We can't get none of their blood.
I'm not saying we that much
Henrietta
And
different.
Lacks
if you
still
don't
uses
have
all
my
your
blood, I
pharmaceuticals.
can't get it from you neither. There. We could have the same color ink still. I know you know what he's saying, but if I don't have his same blood type, I can't give him no blood. But if somebody that's white have his same blood type, they a match.
But
that's
if you have the helo cell or the God gene in you, they'll take your body, dilute your blood, and put it inside of pharmaceuticals. Almost 90
Boy,
something
are you
percent
talking
of.
about when the motherfucker
you
dead?
ain't answer my question though,
I
bro.
got
You
a
really
question. I got a question.
go ahead,
This
double.
nigga
So
be
why
running
do
off.
I'm gonna give you a prime example. Jacob Rothschild, right? Why do they only choose to get organs from black people?
Because we got that special blood, boy.
Man, everybody blood ain't the same. Your
Everybody,
skin just
yeah.
look like that.
Did y'all hear that one organ is valued to like a bar of gold or something like
Melanin.
that?
Man,
Melanin is.
the motherfucker tell you anything. Don't listen.
Oh, they harvesting it and using it and reliving. They living a long time with our
That's what I'm
organs.
saying. So if we all the same, then why they only taking black organs?
No. Wait, I want to get this correct before anybody else. I'm not saying we are the same. Even the blood type actually, shows that we're not the same. We're not. We're not. There's different variations of humans.
Right.
But we're all one race. I thought that was because I hear y'all keep talking about race. You know, we're different variations of humans. We're not the same, and it's just facts that we're not the same. Like
It's like different pieces of meat, bro. Every piece of meat, every piece slice of steak is not the same type of steak, bro. Got different flavors.
But it's still a steak.
But there's quality of steak. So some person might only eat wagyu because he don't like the quality of the other steaks. He don't go to Target and buy a steak. He only go to eat wagyu.
Did y'all see RFK just talk about the meat? And he was like, you guys shouldn't be eating meat. Maybe get a different cut or quality of meat because the prices are going to be going up.
Yeah.
In the food and stuff. Y'all saw that recently? He just dropped it like 3 days ago.
Yeah. I heard that so when they kill all these people, right? Um Kids and shit, they grind the meat up and they put in all the fast food. So basically the whole America is eating fucking babies and shit and cannibal.
And in
Everybody's a
your
cannibal.
supermarket.
Huh?
And in the supermarket.
Yeah,
So wait a minute.
so they
Something.
they grind all this meat up and they put it into sausages and the McDonald's and all that. So because they want everybody to be doing what they're doing, which is everybody is basically doing cannibalism without knowing, right? And that's why they push these restaurants and shit, right? So we know this shit to be true individually because we all say, "Oh yeah, they trying to push this in front of us," but now we know why though because they're putting all this baby meat in that shit, and we eating that shit, and that shit crazy.
See, unless they're not telling us about like these mass murders of children, right? The math ain't for me because, right, to say that, to do that is a certain amount of time span. For you got to put the shit on ice. So where the ice trucks at?
Why would you? Why do you think you would know the operations of very powerful billionaires? Why do you think we would know where they're at? Why do you think they're not good at doing what they're doing? They've been doing this shit for decades, since the 1900s. So why do you think you would be seeing these ice trucks pass down your house? Hey, we have kids in here. Like, why do you think you would be knowing this when they pay off the governments and they own all the powerful people? So why the hell do you think you would know?
This is my
And
thing.
that's a
Hold
prime
on, hold on.
example of why you should believe anything they tell you.
Right. So look, check this out.
Well, they don't tell you
Hey,
this
hold
though.
on,
Go ahead.
Cass. Like the thing is, when people like to bring up kids as a talking point, like, oh, bring the kids in it. Leave kids out of it, cause don't nobody give no fuck about them kids for real. Cause if a motherfucker was so concerned, everybody be stepping, but ain't nobody step. Ain't nobody wrote one sign, made one march or protest. So when motherfucker go to holler about what about the kids? What about the kids? Nigga, you don't care about the kids. You care about your kids. So if your kids are safe, you good. The same way with me. If my kid's safe, I'm good. If somebody else don't take care of their goddamn fucking responsibility, I mean, sucks for the kid, but shit, that was on their parent. So at the end of the day, we sit up here and try to say, what about the kid? What about the kid? But don't nobody care about that shit for real,
All right,
real like
Ink.
that.
Let me ask you this, Ink.
Like, keep that shit a brick.
Ink, when you was a kid, Hocus, Spencer, Sherry, Dolly, Bella, I think who's that? The interpreter? Yeah, the interpreter. Let me ask all of y'all, R double no, Kaz, whoever. When we were children, the community, like an older lady in the community, would be able to tell your parents what you did, maybe even give you a spanking if you were
Yeah.
outside wilding. The drug dealers, they would make sure you were in the house when the street lights were on. I mean, our moral code, value, and ethics as a community has deteriorated, and we've now accepted individuality. But I do remember growing up in a time where we were all holding each other accountable and trying to raise good citizens for the culture.
It is true, and you can't say, "Oh, what?"
Bro, don't
I
tell me
mean,
what I can't say, big dog. You can say what you want to say, but you can't tell me what I can't say. Just say what you're gonna say.
man, nigga, chill the fuck out, bro. You
No,
know what
I'm
the
just
fuck I'm
telling you, bro.
saying. When I say you
Come
can't
on, nigga,
say,
let's talk.
All right, come on, fellas.
that's a
Let's come on.
sentence
It ain't that
starter, bro.
serious. It
You
ain't. I
know
don't
I'm
think you
not
meant no
telling you you
disrespect.
can't. Of course you can say whatever you want. It's a sentence starter, bro. Stop acting like you oblivious to how niggas speak, bro. Go the fuck
Nah,
ahead with
nigga,
that
don't
shit,
nobody
bro.
talk to me like that.
I'm trying, yeah, nigga. It's an ego thing, bro.
No, ain't got nothing to do with my ego.
It do, bro. Or you would
All
chill
right,
because you.
keep the
It's like,
conversation going, bro.
Yeah,
but
just go,
yeah,
bro.
like,
Just say what you gonna say.
I forgot what I was about to say. It'll come back in a minute.
You said, "Hey, yo, Ink, you can't say,
What did you say again?
I
You
was talking
literally
about
made
the
me lose it.
community and how people used to participate, no matter if they were in your immediate family or not. We, as a community, would look out for one another much differently. Whether you were a thug, whether you were a grandmother, whether
Oh
you
yeah,
were an elder,
right.
yeah.
I was just saying, basically, I mean, on some moral shit. Like you can't be saying, yeah, we don't give a fuck about their kids, bro. If it's kids being killed anywhere, yeah, I don't got a kid, but bro, that's morally wrong, right? So if they taking any kids, nigga, what's stopping them from taking your
we ain't
kid,
talking
nigga?
about, listen, we ain't talking about morally wrong here. What we're speaking of is when people use that, what about the kids, as a scapegoat to try to make a point in a conversation when people really ain't giving that much of a fuck about kids like that unless they're your kids. I understand that people give kids good advice. I give kids advice, but am I going to go out and motherfucking die by somebody else's children? No, I am not.
Nah,
Mine, of course I will.
I ain't saying you're gonna go out and die, but you gotta be aware of what's going on, though. You get what I'm
Now,
We
saying?
the
are
Black
aware.
Panthers, the Black Panthers were children going out to die for the adults.
look, we are aware, but the thing is, what you gonna do about it? They know you ain't gonna do nothing about it. That's why they just threw it in your face.
I mean, somebody's doing something about it right now. I'm
Who?
watching this shit happen.
Who?
Donald Trump.
I'm done.
Donald Trump doing that shit. And when I say this shit, I'm just speaking from information I know, and you probably won't know this shit, but you feel me? What's going on right now is heinous shit, and Donald Trump is fighting against it. You know, that's why there are assassination attempts on him and all that shit. Because it's deeper than meets the eye, it's deeper than surface level shit, right? So it's a lot of weird shit going on them islands with these globalist elite and shit. The files talk about a lot of shit, as crazy as certain people, like even Joe Biden. He died in 2019. Joe Biden, that's not the real Joe Biden that's been president. Like shit like that, right? That's coming out, and you can see this shit if you got that type of mind, you know what I'm saying? But most people just don't got that type of mind to see this shit though. But most people will know when the world knows, when they actually reveal it and to the people. That's when niggas gonna be on Clubhouse. Damn, bruh, what the fuck? That's crazy. But when niggas tell you now is don't believe in all that shit you hear. But what then I ask, what do niggas actually believe in? Cause niggas, you tell niggas some shit, right? That the news that not telling you. And niggas like, don't believe that shit. Where you get that from? But it's like, what do y'all believe then? What the news tell y'all? Like, what do y'all believe? Do y'all think for yourselves or like, I don't know anymore type shit?
Hey, bro, you know Trump in the files too, right?
Yeah, he in the files, and you have to be intelligent to realize he's in the files, but there's no
You have to be intelligent to
You
realize
know,
what,
he's in the
bro?
Illuminati card game that predicted the future that Joe Biden is in. The rise of the conscious community is in. The vaccine is in.
I know.
He's in everything that
You gotta be.
I know,
you.
but
You gotta be
you're
intelligent to
not
realize
telling me.
what.
You're saying he's in the files. Why is he in the files? Who said it? Is it credible? Do the people in the I live near DC.
You know his own DOG released those files, right?
Do you realize that when Trump goes in the government, right, the DOJ is already established? The DOJ already
You
exists.
do know he held back files, right?
It's a game plan. I know why he's holding it back. You know why he's holding it back? So basically, right, if Donald Trump released to everybody, the files are redacted for a reason, because everybody's favorite celebrities and leaders are in those files doing
Bro,
shit like eating kids, satanic rituals, all types of shit, blood harvesting, all types of shit. They're doing this shit, right? The American people, they're not ready for that type of information, because the consequences for that shit is execution. So if Trump just today just say, okay, let's drop everything, boom, and then he execute these people, you guys won't understand what's going on, and you guys are gonna call Trump a dictator. So Trump is letting the tension build up because niggas is still demanding these files. This is the game plan. I'm telling you, for you to understand. Trump is letting the tension build up. He wants the people. Y'all demand the files. Oh, why you redacting it? Because he knows he's not in it. He just wants y'all to beg for it. So when he releases it and says, okay, this is what y'all want, bet. Here. This says Obama was eating kids. This says this. Here's a video of Joe Biden doing this. Here's a video of this nigga killing this little girl. After we begged for it, so he could say, y'all asked for the shit. Now, here it is. If he just does it on his own, they're gonna call him a dictator and they won't understand what's going on. So he has to slowly feed it to the American people. You drop a part of the files, you drop a part of files. They said they only dropped 2%. Bro, everything has been in front of y'all, bro. Like Obama, he
Yo,
said,
man, he's implicated in the files, bro. Like
bro, you're not.
what you saying don't
Let
make
me
no
give you a
fucking
simple.
sense,
Let
bro.
me give you a simple logic, and if you can't understand this, then you won't
That
ever
shit don't
understand
make
it.
no fucking
Let
sense.
me give you one simple logic, right? And then I'll get off the mic. Do
I'm
you
gonna add after
agree?
you.
I got you. R double. Do you believe that the people that run the world control the news? Yes or no?
They control everything.
They control. Okay, perfect. When Obama came into office, did people love him or hate him?
Yeah, they were blinded by his color.
Racist white America or black
The answer
America?
the question. You have to
It
you have to
depends on
answer them.
It
gotta take
depends on
answer
who
them
you
directly
talking
to get down
about.
this line. I got
It,
you. I
de-
got you.
it
I got
depends
you.
on
You're
who
good.
you talking about.
So here's a better way. When Obama came to office, right, he got a lot of love from the media and everybody, correct? You would say so, right?
No.
You don't think so? Okay, well, Obama did get a lot of love from the media, everybody, right? You feel me? Basically across the board, right? Now, these people control everything, right? Obama got a lot of love, right? Obama's not a good guy. I'm just letting you know, but he got a lot of love because the people that control everything, Obama works for their agenda. Now, let me tell you something. When Trump got in office, did Trump get a lot of love or a lot of hate?
All right, let me ask you this, bro. You
They
just
answer the
said
question, bro.
you
Let
just
me
said
finish the line of questioning, bro, and I got you, bro. You come on, bro.
you just said the people that control shit, Obama worked for them, right? But Trump.
Correct. Now let me finish my shit. I'm
So
almost done. When Trump got in office, did he get a lot of love or hate?
Yeah,
You know,
discourse. Just answer the question.
just answer. We're having. I can't have Discord with niggas like this
once
because
again, it depends on who you're talking
Oh,
about, bro.
okay, cool. Okay, let me stop asking you questions because you're not gonna answer them
Yeah, and I'm not gonna lie. Like
exactly.
that question that you're
Everybody don't
asking is
love
not a real
Trump.
I got
question.
you right. When
Yeah,
let me
like what
hold
are
on,
you
I bet
talking
let me
about?
just answer it for you. When Obama came into office, the world embraced Obama. Everybody was outside cheering. They put good news about Obama. Obama could never really do any wrong, really, even though he's done
So
plenty of wrong shit.
everybody was
Let me
celebrating
finish my point.
Obama.
You didn't want to answer my questions, just stay on mute, bro.
You
You stayed
dumbass
on you
questions. That's
stayed on
why.
mute when I asked you a question, so don't talk now, bro. Come on, bro. I'm being fair, bro. I'm not being loud or calling you names. I asked
You
you a
can't
question.
say everybody, bro.
Bro, listen to what I'm saying,
That's
bro.
this point. Thank you.
Listen to what I'm saying, right? So basically, right, Obama came to office, they loved Obama. Keep in mind, the system runs everything. When Trump came to office, the world hated Trump. The system runs everything. The system doesn't attack who's a part of the system. When Michael Jackson was speaking out against people doing shit, the system went against Michael Jackson. When Kurt Cobain came out and spoke about people on the island, he ended up dead. Right? It's a lot of shit that goes down when people speak. A lot of people that speak on these people eating kids, right, on video. Isaac Cappy, a lot of people. They say, yo, what's really going on is these people are eating kids doing this. They end up dead. If you go against the system, they smear your name or they kill you if they can, right? When Trump came in, the system went against him because he is against the system. Trump he hints at it plenty of times, right? So what Trump is doing, he's cleaning the system. That is what is going on, right? That's why they never wanted Trump in office. Obama, Hillary Clinton, Joe Biden, they hate his guts. They didn't want him being president because they knew what he was out here to do.
Bro, that's a
Bro, you
Hollywood play.
sound yeah,
That's a
exactly, bro.
Hollywood play that you
Exactly.
believe. That's
You say
like
what?
you believe like whatever the media tells you.
The
You've
media
been
doesn't tell
trained
you
by
this.
your
No,
enemy.
If that's true, then
The
why
media
Trump?
wait,
doesn't
hold
tell
on,
If
you
that's
R
this.
double.
true, if that's true, why
R
Trump
double, hold
capping
on,
for?
R double.
Wait,
The
wait, wait,
media
wait.
doesn't tell you this.
Hey,
If that's
listen to you.
true, if that's
Wait, hold
true, then
on,
why?
R
Wait,
double.
wait a minute,
I'm
Ink. If that's true, then why
I'll
Trump
answer.
lied and said there's gonna be no more wars, and then he came into office and he's starting these fucking
all
wars
right.
and
So
capping
so
and capping. Wait,
Can
wait.
I can I answer it or you want me to?
And he capping for Israel, bro. So what you
Okay,
saying is
let me tell
bullshit.
you. I heard your question, bro. And keep in mind, these are simple questions, and these are the same questions, right? And this is why niggas it's hard for niggas to believe this shit, right? So Trump is gonna bring world peace. What people don't know, Trump is in control of Israel. Trump already went around the world and met with everybody. Y'all witnessed it. I don't
Bro,
know if
you
y'all
are
remember.
brainwashed, bro.
I don't know if y'all remember when Trump went around. He talked to everybody. We don't know what they said, but
are you trolling, bro?
basically he checked these people and basically say, "This is what I have on y'all. This is what's going on in y'all government. You either help me clean this shit up, or you going down with them." And everybody had to make a choice. Simple as that.
So
Obama is the one that gave Iran $1.7 billion, right?
that's a fact.
Bro,
and
this is a
people,
Hollywood play that's being presented to you.
Oh,
right?
y'all
And
hear
you
this bullshit.
look. You're gonna call it bullshit because you're an agent. You're an NPC. That's
Bro,
what
the
we tell people.
Hollywood is the
I'm an
agent, not
agent.
me.
I'm an
Hollywood
Right.
that's
agent.
You're an
feeding your
NPC, but
brainwave.
let me help you connect the dots because this is why people don't critically think. It's easy for me to critically think. So when I'm presenting information, it's easier for me to decipher. Okay, this is what this means, right? A lot of people can't do that because a lot of people, you're under the mind control because these people are billionaires. And what they do is work. What they do works, right? Their manipulation tactics are
Bro,
they
that's
work.
like believing the vaccine works.
Bro, you
So,
just said
but
you.
so if you
All right,
also
hold
know
on.
about the vaccine,
You just said that Trump is going to bring world peace.
correct?
Yeah, but did you say that everybody else is being manipulated? Like,
So basically, yeah. So Trump is gonna, and keep in mind, right? The news is not telling you
how
this,
do you bring world peace by going bombing another country? How do you do that? And you going,
because what you don't know is right. There's a there's secret governments within every government that work together.
I do know that. So you
We're
just said
okay.
what
Bet. So
is going on.
listen. We're already under a one world order, or we were, right? These people, they just didn't want to tell you because we would never accept that shit. So these people, America has a secret government. You know, Hillary, Obama, they're part of that shit. You know what I'm saying? There's one in Israel, of course, and Iran, all that shit, right? So what basically happened was, like I said, Trump checked these people, right? And Iran, that he's not a real, he was never the real leader. Trump knows that. Obama knows that. Obama was never a real president either. He was trained by the CIA, came from whatever place. Joe Biden was never the real president because the military works with Trump. They never considered Joe Biden a real president. They just let it go because
Oh, you a
they
QAnon nigga? All right.
because they already cleaned that shit up. And a lot of the shit QAnon says is came out to be real. Because
Yeah,
they've been
I know it, y'all. Yeah, I know
Hey,
it.
yeah,
bro,
so
why did Trump flip, bro? He said he.
Trump didn't flip. What people don't know is this is what's gonna happen. Trump is gonna every government, you're not bad because you're Israel. You're bad because you have evil people within your government that basically orchestrated this corruption. In the Epstein files, it says that they all work for the Rothschilds. A lot of them report to the Rothschilds. Now, when we talk about the
Do
Rothschilds,
you know why?
we know what the Rothschilds are about.
They have all the central banks.
Right.
And
So
you needed the Epstein files for that. You needed the
I
Epstein files.
didn't need the
So
Epstein
how you
files.
fucking think Trump in control of anything?
Because I'm gonna be
I
real, bro.
didn't
You
need the
spinning us right
let me
now.
finish
Like,
my point.
no, you're not
I
finishing it.
didn't
You
need
are
the Epstein
spinning us.
files.
Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro.
It's just a
Hold on, bro.
confirmation.
Bro, hold on, bro. If I say hold on, bro. That's it. I'm trying because I'm trying to get you to get to a point. You spinning us right now, like you taking
Okay.
us on a journey. Like get to your
Yeah, I
point.
am. I got to. Go ahead.
No, you don't. It's like it sounds like a whole bunch of nothing. Like
No,
get
I'm
to the.
taking y'all on a journey so y'all could get it. I could just tell you the conclusion. Then you're gonna be like, how the fuck you come to that conclusion? So
All
I'd
right, well
rather just take you
let
through
us
the
ask
journey.
the questions.
Oh yeah, I
Let us
got
ask.
you. I got you. Go ahead.
No. I'm saying go ahead, get to the point so we can ask you the right
So
question.
basically, Trump is working with whoever is trying to take down this thing, working with the U.S. military to take down this cabal. We're headed towards world peace. The Iranian people, they good. They're gonna be free. It's gonna go back to being Persia, and that's really what it is, right? These people, a lot of these people, they've already been executed. For example, Joe Biden. I told y'all that's not the real Joe Biden. That's walking around. That's a clone or a double, and it wasn't him during his presidency. The whole election was fake. Trump tells y'all that shit, and Trump will run a third term. That's being worked on right now. And it's a lot of shit. And here's the thing, right? Everything I'm saying will be revealed to you, publicly, so you can't deny it anymore.
So
Nigga,
let
you
me ask.
Go
sound
against what
hilarious, bro.
you could go
So
against
let
what
me
I'm
ask the
saying right
question
now
now.
because
Hold
I'm
on.
just
So,
a
all
person
right.
telling you this shit.
Okay,
You feel
we
me?
got you. This is just a quick yes and no. So you believe that during the pandemic, all these people was running around with ankle bracelets, right?
Something like that.
Ah, yeah. So yeah, nah,
I'm
we
not
might
talking
as well
about
just.
the ankle bracelets. All I'm telling you
Nah, I
is,
just know where your train is going,
all
bro,
I'm
man.
telling
We
you
not
is
gonna
these
get.
people have been
Hey,
dealt
come
with.
on, man. Trump is not you see like it's a difference between supporting some of the stuff Trump is doing and then to become like this is the shit Lux be talking
Wear your
about.
MAGA hat, man.
How some of y'all just like think this nigga is the Lord and Savior. You just said it. This nigga, yo, he's gonna bring world peace. Like, come on, bro. And that man has no intentions of bringing world peace. Ain't nobody gonna fucking bring world peace.
Right,
Except
Hope.
except him.
I just said to me and lie when he ran on this campaign. He said he was going to end wars because America don't need to be in all these wars, and we're tired of it. We spend so much damn money in wars and all this shit, right?
Trump
And
has
then
been
and then
cleaning.
as soon as the man get in office, nigga, we going to war.
We're
So
not
what
going
the
to
fuck
war.
are you
There's
talking about?
already a war. He's been cleaning up wars. All he does is clean up wars and
How the
ends
fuck
them.
he bringing peace?
Trump doesn't start no wars. He just cleans up the mess that's already been there. We've been complaining about the mess. The mess has already been here before
What
Trump.
was the mess in Iran that we needed to go bomb them and kill the
Bro,
fucking
but let me
president?
tell you once again, right? Iran has dealings with the US, the other administration, because they're all corrupt. Obama's the one that gave them the money to even do half the shit they're doing. He
No, you're
funded
right.
them
He
all
did. He
the
gave him
money to
1.7 billion.
slaughter. So when
Nigga,
you okay, now let's just stick to the point, right? Because
from
I,
the
See, like
I, I
it's
same
like
think
that.
I
bird,
think
See,
when
when
bro.
you
you start,
speak in
okay,
facts, you speak
I
in
think
facts.
when we
But when
talk
you
about
start
this
to
shit,
say you don't know how to shut up when other people talking. You don't.
it's
You don't know
you
how to have
niggas
a
talking over
conversation.
me, bro.
No, you don't. No, but you don't know how to have a conversation when we trying to build.
Go
You
ahead,
just
go
keep
ahead.
talking, bro. You got to stop doing that.
You can interject. If you're not interjecting, I'm gonna talk.
We was interjecting and
So
like
go
you.
ahead. I'll let you do that. I got no problem. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's we trying to build with you. We ain't trying to just hear you.
Go
Okay.
ahead. I'm cool with that. I'm with that. Come on.
We say like yeah, I agree with you when you like Obama gave him 1.7 billion. Like you spit in facts now. You know like your shit backing by facts. Just saying he's gonna bring world peace. That's just being so delusional and that's not just being logical, bro.
Could I
I,
chime in on that too?
I get why you're
All right.
saying that. Okay.
I want to add to this. Now, picture as like a little kid, right? Like I know all of us probably went through this for like your family or have you do like a do dance or something like that. Or do the dance, via or Hocus or Cas or whatever, do the
Hmm.
dance. And we do it or whatever. And then, Thanksgiving, they got the adult table and they got like the little kids table and everything else. Like that's how you need to view the president. Like the president is not in charge. You never even met the adults in that family. You only get to see the children in the Hollywood play, the face that they want attached to the agenda. Like this person is not the person in charge putting bombs over Baghdad and everything else. This is just a face for a corporation. This is just a temporary employee for 4 years who has all the weight on his shoulders whenever they call the shots behind the scenes. You need to start looking at these people as children and not as leaders. These people are not leaders. These people are children.
Oh shit.
These people are losers. These people are pieces of shit who just happen to be in a bloodline. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is what you need to get over. Barack Obama didn't give nobody shit. Donald Trump didn't do anything for no fucking body. He's not going to war. He's not even calling the shots. He's just a temporary employee for the establishment.
Right. That okay. Here's the thing, right? And this is when you got to start thinking because here's what you got to realize: you can't figure what is going on if you can't critically think and realize I can't rely on all quote unquote factual information to break this puzzle down.
Hey, bro,
That's where you're gonna get lost in this shit, bro.
using those words like you so goddamn smart, critically thinking, and it's not the
And this
shit you
is
saying
the
don't make
problem.
no
Look at
fucking
what you're saying
sense.
to look at
The
what you're
shit you
saying to me.
saying
You're
don't make
more
no damn
worried about the
That's
sense,
words
bro.
I'm using because you
exactly
think
what
I'm
he's
trying to
saying
sound
is not
smart, bro.
critical thinking. That's
Listen
not
to what you're
that's not
saying though.
critically thinking. Saying that Donald Trump is going to bring world peace is not critically thinking at all. Like
Facts.
Okay, so when I tell you the news was attacking Donald Trump, and Donald Trump says how he's here to take down the evil cabal, the secret government. When he says out of his mouth, I'm not critically thinking as to why he's saying that.
no, you went and watched the fall of Cabal and made by that lady. I forgot how they killed her. Well, she put out some good information, but that shit whole shit is based around just super duper like Trump dick riding and saying that he's gonna fucking change the entire planet and like and bring world peace and shit like that. So he's gonna take down this whole cabal that he's allegedly not a part of at all. You know what I'm saying? He has no ties to. That's not critically thinking. That's just letting them think for you, bro. Like you programmed on the other side, on the other
Okay.
spectrum of things. Listen, bro, I'll tell you this much right now, right? Before you
Mhm.
continue. Niggas know when niggas come in here with the TDS, we bang on them. We point out when people got TDS, but right now you got the opposite of TDS, bro. Like, yeah, it's crazy.
But here's the thing, right? And it's like I could tell you ain't even a bad person, right? 'Cause it's some people, right? That's just they want the response to this shit is like, oh, da da da. But you seem like you just trying to hear things that line up factually to corroborate the story, which is cool. I respect that and shit. But bro, um, to understand this shit, right? There's a lot of information out there. You could go find it if you want to. I know you heard that before, but that is what's going on. When I say world peace, Trump has met with all the world leaders, and that's what he's here to do. It's a military operation, and he has arrested these people. And some of these people are already dead, like Joe Biden. That's not the real Joe Biden in office. That's a clone. And it's like I'm gonna lose y'all when I say that because it's hard to fathom that shit, you know. And it
Nah,
is what it
for
is.
him, you're not gonna lose us for that one at
Like
all.
Joe Biden. Okay, so I don't know if you
Yeah,
believe that.
they got Jim Carrey. Now we know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that definitely. Yeah,
so they got a fake Joe Biden in there, right? That's treason. Treason is punishable by death. That's where it's headed to. They don't want Trump in office. They didn't want him in office because he was gonna execute. John McCain got executed. He didn't die out of a sickness. Trump got him executed, military tribunal in Gitmo, Cuba. That's what is going on. You know, Gitmo factually has been rebuilt. Factually, right? Trump has said he's going to put a lot of people in Gitmo. But people don't know how to read in between the lines, or they don't know how to see this shit because they can't read in between the lines and they don't know the initial information. But that is what is going on right now, right? So you don't gotta believe that shit. The Epstein files talk about the COVID vaccines and how they used it to put their DNA in that bitch and
Hey
give
man,
it
you
to the
jumping all over the place.
man. All I know is they all in the same club. No matter who you talking
I
about,
mean,
Trump,
it's easy to think that.
Biden, Obama, they all in the same shit, bro.
Well, see, this is where I did agree with him. And I'm gonna tell you why. So usually when you hear a bunch of motherfuckers going against one motherfucker, usually it's because that one motherfucker's a threat to that big organization, just like the media and the news and how we've been all taught to hate Trump. There's not too many things that say just love Trump. He's a great person. Like you've never heard that. It's always hate, 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 hate. And then when you think about it, when they say, well, he just doing this for Israel. Well, Iran has always said death to fucking America. But the thing is that Iran is tearing up Israel. And then Trump like, all right, now goddamn, we're gonna have to. And it almost seemed like Trump playing chess while everybody else playing checkers. You know how that motherfucker that's in your face, but you know everything else he done said is like, nah, nigga, that nigga on the right side of this shit. Like none of that gay shit, we ain't doing none of that, we ain't doing that, we ain't doing that, XYZ. But Israel stand for all that. He say, you know what? Yeah, I'm cool with him. Not for real. And then that shit's getting tore up right now. Nigga Tel Aviv is getting knocked the fuck down right now. And they said, hold on now. Motherfucker move less
Is
strategic
he
with
killing
this
two
shit.
birds with one stone?
All right.
Hey, but
There
then
you go.
Didn't Trump say America need to mind their own business and stay
Come
out of
on, bro.
wars?
This
So
man
why,
playing
why,
chess,
Pay
bro.
attention to what he's doing.
something going down with Israel, we got to back that shit
Because let me
because they
wrap it up.
control us,
Let me
bro.
wrap it up again. We have an evil government within. Bro, it's so easy to understand if you just take your head out whatever gutter is sent, bro. It's so easy to understand if you just digest these words. There's a evil government that's falsely running the
Bro,
United
you're not
States.
saying nothing nobody don't know, bro. So
Okay,
stop
bet.
acting like
Okay,
you're so
bet.
Yeah,
Bet.
goddamn
Okay,
yeah,
smart,
bet.
yeah.
So
We
nigga.
already
so
know
bro,
all
if
that,
you
bro.
know that, I could string you along. So
No, bro.
read or double, just chill. If you know that, I could string you along. Bet. This government, what they do, their whole goal is world domination.
Bro, we
One,
know that's
You
not the
gotta be
okay,
case.
fucking
bet.
We
kidding
know,
me,
Thank you. This
bro.
bro.
is good. I bet this is good. Now, this government within our government works with others in other governments just like them.
Right. Known as
This
the shadow
okay,
government.
bet.
Yo,
Now
bro,
good. Now
yo, bro.
good.
That's
Yes.
what I'm
Thank
saying.
you.
You
Now
spinning
we're
us,
getting
bro.
somewhere because now you
No, we
guys are
not getting
agreeing.
nowhere. We
No,
already
we're
know that.
way
That's why I
past
told you
that.
get to the
No,
point.
no, we're getting somewhere because
You
you
in
guys
the rabbit
agree.
hole, bro.
No, you guys are agreeing on certain things. Now we're agreeing on facts. This is how we get to this because now we're agreeing on. We just agreed on 4 things in a row. That's good, right? Now,
Bro, because you're coming in like we behind is really and you're the one that's behind.
I'm not behind. I'm just explaining y'all common sense shit that y'all already know to get to the shit that y'all don't know.
Just
I
get. That's
know.
what we telling you. Just get to the point.
That's all I'm doing.
Just
I
get
know
to the
y'all know
point.
Wait. Hold on. Let me make a point. Cass, you got a black hat on in that picture.
Right.
Right. It's pointless for me to tell you something that you already know. It's fucking
But
pointless.
are you going somewhere with that?
No, I'm telling you that me telling you stuff that you currently know is
see, so
pointless.
it's not the same, brother. You just made a statement with a period. I made a statement with continuation. Different things.
This man
Man,
here.
I thought you was a critical thinker, man.
Different things, bro.
Read the fucking room. This is a rabbit hole, my nigga. You ain't teaching us nothing, nigga.
So you guys, I'm not teaching y'all nothing good because
Get to the point.
This room, basically, you guys aren't connecting the dots. Yes, Trump is playing 5D chess. He's playing chess. He's keeping his enemies close. He has control over Israel. So when Iran is attacking Israel, they're attacking Trump. He has control of that shit. He's cleaning up Israel too.
But who owns it after he gets out of presidency? Who owns it after that?
Say that again.
Who owns everything after he gets out of office?
Trump is gonna run the third term.
Yeah, but I said after that. So let's say after the third term. Let's say this war goes 20 years, like Iraq or Iran. Who owns it after his 8 years? And if it goes 20 years, who owns the next 12?
The people in his administration with that same goal to not be corrupt.
You believe that?
I know that.
Okay.
You really think he's gonna run a third term?
Who do you think's gonna run? Who do you think's gonna run after Trump? The back to the evil
He's
people.
brainwashed, bro.
People fuck with Trump, so they're gonna keep
Wait a
electing
minute.
people
Wait a
that
minute.
support
Wait a minute. So you said who gonna run out of Trump? Somebody ran after him before.
Yeah, and
I'm not talking about ran after him.
There's never been a
let's
U.S.
say we go to Iraq. Let me just make my question clearer. So we went to Iraq and Iran, right? Before 2001, after the Twin Towers. Once we went there, we had George Bush in office. He got out of office. Another president.
Finish eating your motherfucking food. That shit irritating, huh?
Look, I'm not even eating right now. Look.
What the fuck are you doing?
Look.
Sounding like that. What are you doing?
Hear me out. So,
bro, you eating, bro. Come on, bro.
Bro, I'm not even eating right now.
What the fuck are you doing?
Deja vu.
Y'all done? Are y'all done? Y'all done?
Yeah, me.
All right, thank you. All right, so I brought up earlier, your parents tell you, hey, come dance for us, come do this dance, and everybody look at you or whatever. Like, this is how you need to look at the president. America is a corporation. America is a corporation. The corporation runs all of this. That is just a face. That is just a face. Here, you go over here, do an interview.
Hey, somebody mute
say what we
Kate
tell
Mike.
you to say. You go right here, do this interview, say everything we told you to say, and all the weight is going to go on your shoulders. Like, he's not doing none of this stuff. He's not doing any of the stuff that you guys are thinking that he's doing. There is an entity behind him, an invisible government or entity that has America, the corporation, best interests at heart. They know that people have a rich relationship with going to vote and hoping some one white Jesus character would do all the things that they need them to do. Like that's some relationships that we have that we're ignorant to, that we're dumb enough to fall for. But when Trump gets out of office, anytime we go to war, take over the landmass, America is behind it. America, not North America, not South America, not Central America, the Americas, the corporation of the Americas. That is who behind this.
Watch this. Watch this now.
I agree with you. Why do you think I?
Hold on, Cass. Hold on, Cass. Now think about a game of chess. You say these wicked, devilish motherfuckers that told guys are down. I'm telling you, they don't turn that bitch into rubber, and I don't really fuck with them. And I told them on live TV, hey, which I did to them people kind of fucked up. He told them that, and then Iran has been saying death to America since fucking since the 90s. And he know they don't fuck with us. But they think they fuck with us, but he know they don't fuck with them, and they closer to them so they can fight with them. So they're gonna knock out 3 birds with one stone, so I can take over this whole space. If I give them enough time and let them do the dirty work to each other. So kind of really think about, like, when you think about a game of chess, the motherfucker that's actually winning is a motherfucker that's playing this motherfucker, because is missiles flying everywhere, but where? The United States.
The United States and America are two different things.
Man, listen, bro. Come on with the
Oh,
extra shit, bro. You know what I'm talking
come
about,
on,
my
bro.
nigga.
This nigga, come on,
This
bro. This
nigga just
nigga
trying to
doing
point
extra
out dumb
shit.
shit. Like, bro, come on, bro.
That
Where the
nigga
fuck
talking about
we at?
something different. Like, bro, chill.
Oh shit, yo,
Hey, I hear what you're saying, and so that's why I respect what you're saying, because you're like you kind of headed towards the right path. I'm just trying to finish the whole.
Oh my gosh, like
That's it. So basically, yes, it's a chess game, right? Trump has control over Israel because, like I said, he's taking down the government within them too, because they're all part of the same team. So it's his business, it's America's business. Because in order to take this one down, you got to take the others down and control the rest.
You said he's taking down Israel too, bro.
Yes,
because in order to
the
take this one
evil
down, you
people in
gotta take that
Israel.
one down.
Yes,
Because that
Yeah,
one run
yes.
this
Would you
one.
look at
bro.
Donald
You
Trump
can't
as a
leave
white Jew?
any of
Listen,
them
man.
standing, bro.
We've been following.
Basically, double. You can't leave any of them standing. It's within the government.
Following
You have to go around
Israel's
the world
agenda,
and
bro.
take
Like,
down
what are you
all of
talking
them, right?
about?
And it's not a
Would
United
you
States.
call
It's
Donald
not
Trump
United
Jesus?
States that's the problem. It's the group within
All
the
right,
United
so
States.
wait. All right, so R double. What I'm hearing and what I do agree with is that if you say I'm gonna take these government officials down and I purposely and intentionally put things out in order to get these people out the way, and I know that these people are connected to these people real tight, like they all got that same hat on. So if I'm attacking them, I'm attacking them too. And if they the big dog over there, because that's what Daddy said, then I need to make some type of way for Daddy to get his fucking issue too, because he a part of them. Actually, he the one that run them,
He
and I
said
don't fuck with them.
He said we're gonna take down Israel.
Yes, because
That's
they
listen.
have that
That's
shit
why.
too.
Hold on, wait. That's why that motherfucker then fled to to fucking Germany.
That ain't happening, bro.
It's happening. That's why they getting bombed.
It's
That's why Tel
happening.
Aviv is
We
getting
are not
bombed right
taking
now.
down Israel, bro. We do.
Nigga, Tel
We
Aviv is getting
double.
bombed right now.
Double. You're right. We're not taking down Israel. We already took them down.
Iran is taking down Israel.
They're already taken down. Trump controls Israel right now.
Okay, we're gonna see about that.
Yes, and we
Oh
and
man, nigga
yes,
said Trump control Israel.
yes. And this is something that I can't prove to y'all. I'm just telling y'all what it is.
Yeah, I have a
I'm
question.
just telling y'all what it is, bro. And I'm gonna bring y'all the truth, bro. Y'all would want me to tell y'all the truth, and this is what I really know is the truth. No matter what y'all say, respect. What's your question?
Tell me how Operation Warp Speed on his watch is playing chess. Explain that to me.
I don't understand your question.
You seem to know about
Operation
Trump
Warp
so well.
Speed.
Yeah, it was on
No.
his watch.
Can I say something? The
Explain
way
how
I
that's
see it,
chess.
I see it like the Americas don't even want these temporary leaders anymore. I think what they want is a dictatorship, and I think with them going into South America, Venezuela, and creating a new infrastructure there, that'll be a dictatorship, a transition of power that the Americas will own. With us, discussing potentially doing the same to Canada and making them a territory of the U.S., which is, Northern America. Um, it looks like the Americas, North America, South America, Central America, are starting to have a similar pattern where it seems like they want to get rid of this temporary leadership and voting system that we have, and have the Americas just run it from this point on. You know what I mean? That's what it looks like to me from looking at the news, looking at these debates, these arguments, these little petty differences and everything else. It seems like the stage, the Hollywood play that they're showing us is about to show us that we want to get rid of voting and this temporary leadership
American
position
whites are
altogether.
America is the enforcement for Israel. They want to take over the world.
Can you answer that question? Because that was
what the question was.
Question I asked Kaz. He's saying that Trump is playing chess.
I said he was playing chess.
Explain Operation Warp Speed to me.
Trump is
How
a
that's
chess
playing
piece. He's
chess.
not playing chess.
Can you
Oh,
tell?
I
Trump
can
is a
explain
chess
it to you.
piece.
I can explain it to
Oh,
you.
bet.
Just as easy as he explained it. When I ran this first year, I didn't know who the rhinos were. I didn't know who the people that was pretending as if they fuck with me and they didn't. And he said this in a fucking interview. And the people who I was getting wise counsel for, I thought that they was giving me the best advice. Did I know exactly what was in this shit? No, that's why I didn't tell everybody it's mandated that you take it. So therefore, yeah, that Operation Warp Speed was because they in good standings, they told him that, hey, this is gonna help everybody. We're gonna be able to get more out because remember when the shit had first dropped, they were saying it's only a limited supply. We only have enough for the medical workers and all that extra ass shit.
Hey,
This was
guess what?
the whole plight
They all
of
knew
how
it
it
I
was
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 happening.
asking.
fake.
I
It's in
was
the
asking
Epstein's
the person.
files.
I actually was asking the person that claims to know Trump playing chess. Everybody's answering for him, but he's not answering.
So does it matter who answers
I
it?
said he was
But he's
playing
not
chess
even
too.
playing chess. He's a chess piece. He's
I
a
said
chess
I
piece
said he
for
was
the
playing.
Americas.
I said he was playing chess too, just like
He's
the
not playing
strategy
chess.
is.
He's a
Hey,
chess
listen,
piece.
listen, listen. Watch this, y'all. It says, all right, Iran don't fuck with America. Israel is running America, and he know that shit is happening on the back end. So what happens? The motherfuckers that say fuck America says, all right, well, we gonna bomb Israel.
Talking about Israel, I wasn't talking about Iran.
No,
I'm
what we
talking
were
about
speaking of.
Operation Warp Speed.
What? Listen, I just spoke about Operation Warp Speed. The motherfucker said he didn't know who the rhinos were.
No, wait. You know I don't accept that. I'll tell you why. How is it most of us that didn't take it knew and he didn't know?
No, we just wasn't gonna take that fucking shit fucking regardless. But as a standing motherfucking president, when the media is in control and the media got a little more power than what the fuck you think they do. And when they tell a motherfucker, oh well, we've came out with a vaccine and this is being pushed to everybody, and then the motherfucker that they currently don't like anyways come in and say, nah, we ain't using that. Nah, we
Hey,
ain't going for
hey,
none of
bro,
that.
they all knew it was
They gonna try to
already.
kill his ass.
They all knew it was already a plan. It been in the Epstein file
It
for
was
years.
listen. I
They
know it
already
was.
they
They
knew
had
about
an
the
event 201
bro.
for it.
They knew about that shit for years. They
They had
already
an
know
event
when
201 for it.
bro.
Trump
When the
was
shit
against the
when it,
vaccines,
listen, bro. When the shit came out, they already knew the plan was fake, bro. They already knew it was a
Who's
plan.
they? Who's they?
All of them. They already knew.
Double.
Bro,
Here's
think
more
about what
double.
I'm saying.
Double. You're
Bro,
missing
no,
the
what?
bigger point.
Why you cut me
No,
off, bro? Let
bro.
me finish,
Because
bro. Think about what I'm saying, bro.
I agree with what you're saying.
Can I finish?
I
The,
like
Can I
to add to
finish,
what he's
bro?
saying
Can I
too.
you're
finish?
Hurry up, brother.
missing the big
Can I
point, though.
finish, bro?
Hurry up, bro, please.
Finish,
The
brother. Let him finish.
Epstein,
Cash,
the,
just
the,
relax,
the
bro. Let him
Epstein
finish. You've been
files,
talking all night.
the
Let him
Epstein
finish.
files
Somebody's
been
disrespecting you,
around.
bro.
Damn, nigga, shut the fuck up.
The Epstein files been
Shut the
around for
fuck up, nigga.
years, bro. They already had that information. They already knew the plan was fake before the shit came out. So what the fuck are you saying?
No, he's
They
right.
all
He's
knew
right
it.
about that.
They all knew it.
Yeah, he's right. He hit it on the head. He's right. He's right. You can't deny it. He's right. Matter of fact, Kissinger in 2009 was at the WHO and did roll that out. Even Bill Gates. So you can't sit there and say the one in the Oval Office doesn't know. They all know. They're part of the ruling family, the ruling caste. All of them are. That's what it means to be a
Listen, bro.
ruling
Okay.
family.
Oh, let me
Can I
go,
add
bro.
to that, bro? I'm
Let me
listening.
go, bro.
Hold on.
Because
Let me just
listen,
chime in.
bro.
1 second. 1 second.
Go ahead.
All right. I do have a theory that a lot of things that are presented to the public is to study us as one hive mind, not as individuals, but as a hive mind, meaning as a collective, how we're going to act. Like when you look at like 9/11 in movies, they had to put it in there a bunch of different times in TV and film to prepare you for it. And once they realized that we seasoned and primed your mind as a society, as a hive mind, that now it's time for us to do 9/11. Now we can do it and get away with it and won't get any kickback because we studied the public. And I think that this is potentially one or two things. It's either something that's actually going to get some action behind it, that's going to lead to some results, or it is a test run to study how damaged American society is. Are we going to allow what they did to these children to go unscathed? Are we going to just allow a president and a handful of people to handle it? Are we going to take matters into our own hands? Are we going to uproar, rally, and come together? Now, we've seen that nobody's uproared, nobody's rallied, nobody's done nothing for the missing millions of missing kids. And when you look at it from that perspective, how weakened have we become as a hive mind to know that millions of children on a platform on a landmass with 300 million people, 300 million plus people live in the U.S. Millions of children have went missing, no uproar. The Epstein files, children that went missing, murdered, killed, sexually abused. Proof has came out, pictures have came out, no uproar. We just debate and see if this one president is going to handle it. And when you look at it from that perspective, these people are studying that and looking at, they can pretty much do whatever they want to us now because they know we don't truly give a fuck other than talking and trying to be correct about our opinions instead of taking actions for
Bro,
things that require actions and not opinions. Like an
yes.
opinion when it comes to missing millions of children on the landmass that we share, talking points over actions is one of the most weakest and disgusting things that you can have as a society. And when they see that, they know that they've done a great job and that they can do even more to us now. They can have another 9/11 with no kickback and have more proof than they did at 9/11 that they're behind it. And
Right.
that it shows how weak we are as a society.
Here's the thing, right? You got there's only one disconnection. This is why y'all so blind, right? You guys know the thing. Y'all know the shit that's going on. The problem with people like Double and Worldwide, y'all can't understand. Y'all wouldn't be able to recognize when what's going on is being dismantled. That's the only that's the only problem. Y'all know what's going on, but if somebody was
How's it
just
being dismantled, bro? He causing distraction with this war and everything to take you
No,
off,
nigga,
take
Israel
you
is
off the
being bombed,
Epstein.
bro. Like, listen to wait, pause for a second, y'all. Listen to what's happening. Israel is being bombed right now. They are sending motherfucking what's some fucking missile called? They're sending those
Ink,
high.
you act like Israel
Hold
never been
on,
bombed before, bro.
hold on, my boy. Bro, chill out, What I'm saying is this, bro. If these niggas is getting bombed and these niggas is our problem, then it's like killing two birds with one stone. That's who the problem is, nigga.
I
That's
hear
why
what
the
you're
wars
saying.
happen.
I hear what you're saying, but that's not it, bro. We back Israel, bro. We're like the army
So what we
force.
done did over there for them?
Listen,
bro,
listen,
stop saying
listen.
we. Donald
Israel,
Trump, listen, bro.
listen. We're the army force for Israel,
Stop
bro.
saying we. You guys have to start separating these administrations.
Y'all can't see that? That's crazy.
No, start separating. There's Obama administration and there's Trump administration. Start separating the two. They are not the same. That's the problem. Your problem is you guys keep thinking Obama administration and Trump administration
Problem
are
is,
the same with the same agenda.
you think Trump got so much power, but he just following the agenda
No, I
that
know Trump has power because
he
he
just
has military power.
he
It's
following the agenda that was already
yes,
laid
Trump is
down,
the
bro.
piece for the military, which is running a coup.
The problem
on,
is y'all think the president has any power.
like I
He's a
said,
figurehead.
Both of y'all could
All
be right,
puppets.
right?
They're all puppets. The politicians are puppets. They're the front men,
so
and
what
the
you saying?
ones
We're stuck in this forever, right?
and the ones behind the scenes are pulling the
So
strings.
we're
The
stuck in this forever,
oligarchs.
correct? We're stuck in this forever, right?
No,
Because
No, we're stuck in this as long as we allow
listen.
nothing to
we the
happen.
people are going to
As
be the
long as
one to
no
take down the
actions happen, who
globalist elite.
cares?
Listen.
Because we the people are going to be the one
You
to
know
take down
what?
the
All
globalist elite,
three of
right?
y'all could be right. You know that, right?
How
All
can we
three of
all
y'all
be
could be
right,
right.
minister? Because please
Because
talk, bro. Because
where is the seat of your soul? Where does your consciousness revolve around?
like in which way?
If I die, does that affect you?
If you die,
yes.
It depends, bro.
So the way
Man,
you
just
see the
say
world,
no, bro.
no, the
Fuck.
answer is no. It's the answer is no. But so the way you see the world, you're right. The way he sees the world, you're right. The way I see the world, I'm right.
But look,
I
but hear
believe
me out.
all living things are connected. That's why I didn't just say
Not
no.
really. I mean, but explain to me how I'm connected by if I choose to be good to you. You choosing to be bad doesn't connect me. I think my consciousness has a choice, and I don't think my
Everybody's
consciousness.
consciousness comes from the same place, bro. That's a
Okay,
different
but
topic.
Okay, well, but right now I'm not connected to you, bro.
We all share the same consciousness.
Bruh.
Listen, all of
You are you
consciousness.
and
Listen,
I'm
wait,
me.
wait.
Yeah,
Hold on,
yeah, but we
wait.
all share
Hold
the
on,
same consciousness.
Cass. Can y'all agree that if you're a human being, you must breathe? Yes or no?
Yep.
What's the first thing you lose if I take your breath or if I cover your breath? What's the first thing you lose?
Your ability to breathe.
You lose consciousness, nigga.
Yeah.
So we all breathing in the same consciousness as you. So hardly try to make this shit different. It ain't, nigga. Shit super simple.
All right, give me all your money. We the same. What's your bank account? I'm gonna give you mine. Wire it to me. It's the same bank account.
Now you're being facetious,
No,
bro.
I mean, well, you don't, because you can't apply
Next
your
topic,
theory
bro.
in life.
You ain't taking.
All right, you stop
making,
eating, and
you
I'm gonna
making
eat
it.
and
You
let
making
you
it a
die.
joke. You
Okay?
making it a joke.
No, because your example
Now,
of
I ain't
because
bro. If you
Nah,
want to
that's
be
not the
serious about
same,
it,
bro. That's not the same, bro.
bro.
well, if you choose to stop breathing and you shoot yourself in the head, your consciousness or your spirit led you to do that. Now, I think that
you're
the world,
missing
you
the
could be
point,
made
bro.
of the
We
same
all come
thing.
from the same.
You
This
could
is
be
a
made of
pool
the same
consciousness.
thing, but
That's
what you're
why
saying is,
ideas can pop up.
Brainwashing could have
That's
made
what
why
you're
you.
saying is,
ideas.
oh, hold
That's
on,
why
brother.
ideas can
We can
pop up
sing
in your
together,
head
but we can't talk
randomly.
together. We can sing together. We ain't singing. We talking. So one at a time. But check this out. What you're saying is you don't believe in free will.
I do.
We need to be different to have free will.
No, you don't.
Now, I will agree that we're made of carbon. We're made of the same things.
It depends on your belief system, right?
But I
So what
believe
I
in free
believe, I
will.
believe in what's really going on, right? So
Hey,
in terms of
wait, pause for a
spirituality.
second. What's being argued? Like, what's the point?
Like this is a different topic. Let's get back to the shit we talking about.
I
Yeah,
don't argue. I
wait.
debate. You
Hold on.
arguing.
Right.
Yeah,
So
I've
hold
been
on.
arguing
So
for
hold
a
on
while.
real quick so everybody can be on one page because this shit sound like a cross conversation. So what exactly is attempting to be proven, or what exactly are we talking about to what we get into a point?
My point is everybody
Yeah.
can be right. That's my point. Everybody can
Okay,
be right.
yeah, we all agree to that.
Yeah, he just basically said a general point, and it ain't really. It's just like, oh, okay, you're different people. Like, okay, bro, you're watering down a conversation. So, okay, everybody couldn't be right.
Because y'all conversation wasn't go
Let's
nowhere.
all hands, kumbaya, everybody right, bro. We're
Yeah,
debating
let's
something.
stop being emotional last minute. Just have a convo.
That's my point. It's just
That was the
listen.
most
Let a
emotional
nigga
thing
be
I
right.
ever said so
Okay.
far.
Like lady said, there's two sons. Okay, there's two sons. I got you. Keep moving.
I'm saying we debating something like what you saying. You're not adding to the what's going on, but we trying to come
And that's
to
your opinion, and you're right. But you're wrong in my opinion. So there you go.
So like you're not even talking about. But back to the topic, right? So basically,
Hey, Kaz,
yes, we all
the
can't be
reason,
right though. You feel me? Because we all not.
Kaz,
What up, brother?
Kaz, the reason why I asked you that question about Operation Warp Speed on his watch, do you know Operation Warp Speed is military language?
Okay. I didn't
You know
like. I'm
that,
not
right?
too. I'm not. I wasn't speaking on the details on his watch. But tell me how that
Yeah,
ties,
what's
and
the
I'll,
point?
I'll
His
add it.
point
Yeah.
is that
Like
it was
what?
going to happen regardless.
What I'm
Wait,
trying to
What? Yeah.
say
What's
is
going on?
that he's responsible for Operation Warp Speed. Now, if you sit there and say he's ignorant, what are you doing trusting this man, knowing very well that the very things that a politician promises and does a 180-degree turnaround as if they never promised anything after they're elected? That's a psychopath. It takes a psychopath to promise and swear to do something, then turn 180 degrees around and act like they never said it.
Be
That's what
specific,
makes
bro.
him a
Be
politician.
specific, bro. You're not. You're
right.
speaking in
Some
code.
parents do that to their children and
Be
say it ain't
be
the same
specific.
thing.
Be specific. What did he say that he didn't do? Be specific, so I could address that. You're being specific, bro. This is what y'all do. Make a broad claim
And
and
then
then
you
go on
He
can't
on.
make
said
your
I
opinion.
was specific, and
Wait,
you
hold
even
on.
know.
Free, hold on, free. What one thing that you can't do when you having a conversation of intellect is use your opinion as a fact and a definite. Like, because I feel like this is what this is, then he's this, so he's that. And it's like, bro, you can't really do that. Because to say if a person makes a promise and they don't keep it, they're a psychopath. Like, parents do that shit all the fucking time. You've done it to somebody before and fucking forgotten and slip your mind. It don't mean that you're a psychopath. So to try to make that a definite and then place it on the motherfucker top is crazy.
Right, and you see how I'm not saying shit like, "Oh, that means nah, bro." I'm telling you what I know is going on, and it's not based
You're
on, oh, I
saying,
think this person is, his personality
let
trait is
me
this
address
way.
that,
I'm
what
telling
that
you what's
guy
going
said,
on.
because he said something to me. So you're telling me that these politicians that do that kind of stuff, they forget? Is that what you're telling me?
Say that again.
The one that was talking to me
Yeah.
about what I said about a psychopath, the ultimate psychopath is a politician because you've seen it as long as you've been alive. You've seen the very
Right.
thing
Here's,
repetitively. And you
here's
know what?
here's what
I'm
the
going to tell
problem with
you
you're
right
saying is,
now.
bro.
Stop cutting them off, bro.
Let me tell you this. To repeat the same thing over and over again, someone is coined as saying this and expecting different outcomes, that's complete madness. If you put your trust in these individuals who you do not know, they don't know you, and you treat them as if they're your mommy and your daddy, listen, they'll play that role 24/7,
Where did
365
the
days
mom
a
and the
year
daddy shit come
on
from?
you because you're looking to them
Who's
to
doing
tell
that?
you what to do with yourself.
But nobody's
Who's
doing that
them?
though.
Yeah, nobody's doing that. You're just
Like
speaking
nobody's
horseshit.
doing that.
You're
This is where
it's a word salad.
wait. This is where you know a person loses a debate because they start making hypotheticals based on knowing nothing about the individual in which they're saying that they're allowing somebody to tell them what to do with their
You're
life
supposed
as
to
if they know what's going
self-govern.
on in the
That's what you're
person's life.
supposed to do.
Bro, it's crazy, bro, because you jump into these hypotheticals to attempt to prove a point. It's
That's
like,
not
bro, just make your
hypothetical.
point or you don't have
I
a
said
point.
you're supposed to self-govern. Period. That
Talking
you
points
know,
sound
the
good,
only
but what
leaders
do you
I ever
mean?
knew were my mother and my father.
Here's the
After
problem
that,
with
after that,
let me
I
tell you the
had to
problem,
grow
bro.
up.
Let me tell you the problem with what you're saying. It's like this. If I say, oh, Kaz keeps driving down the street trying to do this because he must be a psychopath, but you don't know the details, right? So the details might change your opinion.
That was a horrible example.
You can't just say, oh, this nigga acts like this.
That was a horrible
That means
comparison, bro.
that means he's, but you get what I'm saying. He like, you can't say this dude, since he's doing this, that means um he's doing that. Like, bro, like what the fuck is you saying, bro? That doesn't mean he's a psychopath. Where are you getting
Yeah.
that from? It could
What
mean
part?
something else. It
Tell
could
me.
mean
Tell
something
me
else.
what
That's
part
what you
did
have to
you
be
not
honest about.
understand? Because you sound like you didn't understand what I was saying.
I heard
What part?
exactly what you're saying,
What
bro.
part did you not understand when I
I
asked you
understood everything that you're
when
saying,
I
bro.
asked you the question about Operation Warp Speed? You didn't even know what it was.
It doesn't matter if I knew or not. It doesn't matter.
But you're up here talking to
It's up to
people,
you. If you bring
telling
something up,
them that this
explain it.
guy's gonna do
I
this,
hate
he's
people
gonna
that
do
argue
that.
like that. Do you know
He's
what this is?
playing
Tell me
chess.
what it is, bro. Tell me what it means
You
to you.
know, I don't see
That's it, bro. Don't
how
tell me if I know, because
how you're
me
so
knowing if the sun
insensitive.
is
You're
outside
gonna sit
doesn't
there and
look.
say this guy
Me
that actually
knowing if you
starts a
woke up and
war
brushed your teeth this morning doesn't
is
mean you
playing
didn't do it.
chess.
Me knowing if you, I don't know if you brushed your teeth this morning, but it doesn't mean you didn't.
You know, you gaslighting these
That,
people.
that nigga ain't brush his teeth, yo.
It doesn't mean you didn't though. So what are you saying though? Like, back to what we're
I know
saying though,
what I'm
right?
saying.
I'm telling you
Operation
once
Warp
again,
Speed.
you are saying all of this, right?
All
You
right,
don't
so
know
let
this.
me say it. Let
Go
me
ahead.
continue saying it. Okay, Operation Warp Speed is military language. That was a bioweapon. It was in the works for years. And you're telling, so one individual had the audacity to tell me he didn't know about it.
What is warp speed to you?
What?
What is it in detail? Quick sentences. What is operation? What does that consist of? Quickly.
Good question. I don't know. I heard it, but I
That
don't
had to
know.
do with the
Tell the
Let's
rollout.
look
room
it
what it
up.
is. You keep saying
Let's look it
Operation
up
So
Warp
that's a
Speed
good
together
without
question.
telling
I
and
us
don't know what
I'll
the fuck
what
it
it
tell
is.
is.
us.
Tell them what it is, bro, in your own words. Since
General,
That
you
had
brought
to
something
do,
up and you have
yeah.
yet to explain what it is that you're bringing up. What is
let's
Operation Warp
do it all
Speed to the
together.
nigga that brought
So
it up?
everybody knows.
He
Yeah, I
has to
don't know
say
what
it
that
for
shit is,
free.
nigga.
Say it. Minister doesn't know. Say it.
Let
What
him
is it?
say it. If you be quiet.
Yeah. He asked the question and he
He
rambles
googling
on.
that shit right now. He googling it.
You still don't ain't
Operation
saying
Warp
it. You
Speed
stalling.
is the rollout of the COVID vaccination.
Really?
I ain't never
Yes,
heard
Yeah,
yes.
that
That's
before.
really.
all.
Operation
That's
Warp
all it
Speed to
is.
get it out to the
That's
masses
all
of the
it
black.
is.
Yes.
So okay, cool. So when the COVID vaccines came out, right?
And once
Don't
again, they already knew the shit was planned and staged.
Right. So once
So they
all of
all
the shit is,
knew.
yes, this shit is planning stage. Yes. There are people that knew this plan stage, and guess what? I'm telling you, this is what happened.
I seen that
Imagine,
garbage.
Including
I
okay,
seen that
including
I
shit.
have to
Donald
use a
Trump.
different example so y'all could get it. Imagine there's drugs getting sold at this location, right? Before the FBI gets them, they know what is going on. Now, just because the FBI didn't get him yet, are you gonna tell me they're in on selling the crack too? They know what's going on. They're setting things up. So when they get it,
FBI
it's
sold crack.
bro, you're missing
Oh
the
my
point.
God,
Oh
bro.
my God, what a dumbass nigga, bro.
Epstein files, you can see how they
Bro,
been knew
once
about
again,
this
bro,
shit,
I'm
bro.
giving an analogy, right? Imagine that, like I said, there's somebody selling drugs in the crowd house. Before they get raided by the FBI, right? The FBI is already building an investigation and building a case. When you're building a case, the people are still doing what they're doing. You know about it. You're building a case because when you get them, it's going to be clean and there's not going to be no debate whether this happened or not, right? I'm giving you a foundation of why things are like this. Yes, people knew about this. It doesn't mean they're in on it. They're waiting to the right time to do what they do. It's a plan. It's a chess match. And if y'all don't
But
see
the
it as a
problem
chess
is
match,
you think
there's
it's
no problem, bro.
you think it's
There's no problem
you
really
think it's
with what
you
I'm
think it's
saying.
two sides to
What
it, but
I'm
it's not.
saying is the basis for everything else I'm saying. Everything that I'm saying is consistent. The truth doesn't change. And when I know the truth, everything I'm saying aligns with that truth. You could try to catch me in a trap if you want to. You're not.
You think
Because
it's two sides
everything
to
I'm
it, but it's
saying is
not.
true. Here's the thing. You have to think about the shit you say.
Oh, bro, like you think
Prove it
he's
to
some
me how Trump
you
knew.
think this motherfucker's a savior, bro. He's not, bro.
Okay, so
Exactly
Trump
what I'm
knew,
hearing.
right? Trump knew all this shit was going on, even though he became president. What
Maybe y'all
20,
missed
20
what I said earlier. Is the
2016?
president
He
is a
knew all this shit was.
figurehead.
He knew all this shit was going on for decades, and he
Still
became
one
president in
government.
2016. What are you talking about, bro? He knew all of this shit. It was him. And he came in office 2016. This shit been going on decades, right? The
Oh
1900s.
man.
So it was Trump. It was all Trump. It was him. And even though he's the latest president, going against the grain, all of this shit is happening under the Epstein files came out under
Actually,
Trump. John
actually,
McCain died under
actually,
Trump.
actually, all the world leaders were in on it. What are you talking about?
That's
Where's
what I'm telling
where's
you,
your
He's
MAGA
bro.
hat,
responsible for
bro?
John
What
McCain
don't you
dying.
get?
Is that what you're
They
saying?
were in on it. Trump is cleaning it up. That's
Including
why
Trump.
everybody is
What you
like
don't
this.
get, bro, including Trump. He's not separate from it. What are you talking about?
What do
He
you mean? What
knew
am I gonna get? If
he
Trump
bro,
takes,
when
when
all
Trump
the shit
completely takes,
came out,
you know who becomes free?
when
We
all the
become free,
shit,
bro.
when
You
all the
become free, bro. You become free. Your life is 1,000 times better now because now the people that have been making it worse, you're gonna be able to be healthy again. You're gonna be able to have money again. You're gonna be able to do shit again, bro. That's why I'm
Well,
for it because it affects
I
everybody here directly, bro. And you
this is
guys keep
this is
saying,
what I
"What they
detect.
gotta do with us?" Bro, everything leads back to fucking America, bro.
This is what I detect coming from you. Basically, you're
It's snowing
giving off a
outside.
knee-jerk reaction to facts that's being laid down to you.
What's the facts?
I just told
That
you.
Trump is a psychopath. That's a fact, right?
I want to wait till you finish talking.
You said, bro, you're saying shit, and when I check you on the shit you said, when you check me on shit, I
Both of
say
y'all have
I have a
PDS.
rebuttal. I have a rebuttal instantly because you can't make up the truth. The truth is the truth, so I can easily rebuttal the shit instantly, right? When you say something wrong, I'm like, I could check you instantly. When I ask you a question, you gotta be on pause because you have to be careful what you say because what you say could easily be proven to not be true. So it's a fact. Everything that you said was a fact. So it's a fact that Trump is a psychopath, right?
Are you finished?
Silence. Thank you. I'm finished now. I'm just
How
showing
you
how you
not
didn't
finished? Because
answer.
as soon as you start talking, you're gonna talk.
I noticed that.
Go
Are
ahead.
you
You're a slow
finished?
talker. Go ahead.
You finished, right?
Go ahead. You're a slow talker.
Okay.
Slow you to
You
death.
didn't hear when I said all the world leaders were in on it.
You didn't hear when I said I agree with that?
So why you kept referencing Trump for?
You're missing the point, but go ahead.
What was the point? Why did you keep referencing Trump?
You need to ask yourself, how come I can agree with you on that, but I'm still saying what I'm saying? What I'm saying is
Please
consistent,
answer
bro.
the question, please.
Why do I keep with Trump?
Why you keep referencing Trump when I said all the world leaders were in
Oh,
on it?
all of them? No, they're not in on it, but they all know about it.
What?
They all know about it. They're not all in on it. I just gave you an example.
About it, but they all not in on it.
Right. So some of them know about it, like Trump. He's not in on it. He's doing the opposite what they're doing. He's taking them down. That's why a lot of shit is going down. But why the fuck do y'all think y'all would know the real shit that's going down? You think Trump is calling you and telling you this shit? You like the news is telling you this shit?
You could have said that, and people would believe you his first term, but you can't say that now.
Why can't I, Spencer?
He's a politician now. He knows how the shit works, and he's moving accordingly. He's not the same president that he was his first term. You have to acknowledge that.
Correct. He knows more, and now he's taking the action. I agree with that, Spencer. That you see what I'm saying? I
But
agree
he's
with
not.
you.
He's
I
not.
agree. Well,
But he's not taking the action the way you say he is. So
I am, but you wouldn't know about it because he's not going to tell you. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, I'm playing 5D chess.
But how do you know?
Because I've done my due diligence. I've read the sources. I've
No
done
one
the
else has.
research.
Is that what you're saying?
I've done the research. I've done the due diligence. I see the sources, bro. You know, and I put it together, bro. That's how I know that. I got sources too. I got mass sources confirming all this shit. So it's just like, yeah, come on, bro.
You call Trump on the bat phone?
Sources, but did you see the results?
Oh, I'm seeing the results. This is, keep in mind, I knew all of this shit was gonna happen before it happened, and
What
I'm seeing
results
this
have you
shit
seen?
happen.
Why didn't you tell anybody?
What results did you
I've been
see?
on Clubhouse telling niggas this shit.
Hey, what results
I've
have you
been on
seen?
Clubhouse telling it, bro.
Okay, let
Bro,
me see the
since
results. Okay.
Clubhouse came out, I've been telling yo.
What
You know what I've been
results have
telling
you
niggas,
seen?
bro? You know what I've been telling niggas for a while since
This
Clubhouse
shit
came out.
hilarious.
I've been telling niggas, yo, there's
Hey,
a
Kaz,
pass. What up?
what results have you seen?
Epstein.
What's that?
What
What
do you
about
mean? What's
Epstein?
that? Epstein.
What about it?
But you knew about that already.
Why the
So
fuck do I gotta tell you what about it? You should know what I mean when I say Epstein. That's a result. That's one
Now
of
What?
the results.
That you think he's dead? That what you mean?
No, I don't think he's dead.
So why you said Epstein? You just mentioned the name.
Okay, if people run the world, correct? For free, can you agree on that?
Keep going.
Can you agree on that? Right? Let's go. Let's do a basic thing because I think we could agree on that. And then I
I
want to see
think you
where
fell in love with the Hollywood play of America, and you don't read between the lines like that. This is all a Hollywood play or an agenda.
as long as you know this is just what you think. As long as you know that's just your opinion. So okay, keep it moving. So for free, you could agree on that. People run.
Don't worry about what I agree. Just keep explaining. I want you to keep going. I want to hear it. I want to hear the results. You mentioned a name. Now keep going.
You don't agree on that?
Don't
you
worry
don't
about
have to
what I
agree. We're
agree
just
on.
trying to understand you.
Explain yourself.
Okay,
Keep
bet.
going.
People run the whole world, right? If people ran the world, how they ran it. This is like I keep losing. I want to know where I lose you, right? Okay, bet. People run the world. Now, if I ran the world and I had everything in check, Jeffrey Epstein is never getting arrested. You guys will never even know there was any allegations of people doing shit on the island. You know why? Because this is my shit. So why would I expose my shit to y'all? Is getting exposed by somebody that's going against the regime. If I'm in a group of 5 people, right, and we rule the state of Maryland and whatever, right, and we're doing everything, you know, we doing sex trafficking, all that shit, right? We doing all that shit, taking money from the banks. Everything's gonna run smooth, bro. You guys will never find out because I have the people and the banks paid. I know the people in the government, y'all, the American people will never know. Now, if the American people knew, that means somebody close to us is going against what the fuck we established. You guys keep thinking. You guys say on one hand, you guys say contradicting shit. The government runs everything. So why the fuck did Epstein even go down? You guys are gonna say, I already know what y'all gonna say because you guys are predictable in y'all responses. I know every one of y'all responses that don't know this shit. Y'all
What am
say
I
the
gonna say
same
right
shit.
now?
So y'all
What am I
gonna
gonna
say
say right
this.
now?
Y'all gonna say this, right? Y'all gonna be like, oh, they're just doing this shit to trick the American people, make us think that they don't have any reason to do that when they could have just kept y'all in control, kept their mouth shut. The only reason Jeffrey Epstein is in prison is because of the people, Donald Trump and the people behind Donald Trump helping him take down this globalist elite operation. It's a global operation. Global means a lot of people are involved. That's why Trump is going into these places. When you say global, it means the whole globe, right? It directly affects the US. That means if it affects the US, it affects the citizen. That's how you're connected. You get what I'm saying? Because it's all a big circle. The only reason this shit is coming to the light is if somebody is trying to expose it, right? Why is the FBI, why are they even dropping the Epstein files? For who? Why are they even letting you know what the fuck they doing for y'all could get mad and not vote for their ass? Why?
Bro, you don't make no fucking
I do
sense.
make sense, and I don't know
Absolutely
how I
no
lost you.
sense.
I don't know how I lost you in that shit. That makes perfect
You
sense,
don't
bro.
make no fucking
If you
Kaz,
don't
sense.
get that, you just it's cognitive dissonance, and you
Hey,
just
hey
lost
Kaz,
in the
you
Kaz,
cooking them
sauce.
right now,
Can
Kaz.
I have
Kaz, you
You
cooking
lost
them
in
right
the
now,
sauce,
Kaz.
bro.
Sorry.
Well,
I
Kaz, you
you
cooking
lost
them
in
right
the
now,
sauce,
Kaz.
bro. It's just what it is. Like
hey
no matter
Kaz,
what I say, y'all won't believe it. It's just
Kaz,
Mikey, where you at?
Kaz,
lost in the
You
sauce.
cooking
Kaz,
them,
Mikey,
Kaz.
where
You
you
cooking them,
at?
baby.
Kaz. Can I say something?
Of
You
course you
mentioned
can. I
Let's
ain't
one.
mad at
link.
you.
You mentioned one name, right? I
What?
find it interesting how you just use that and you expound on it and you repeat yourself
What name?
and you go on and on and
What
on.
name?
First and foremost, I want you to know this. You know anything about the Nuremberg trials?
Oh my gosh, bro. You didn't answer my questions. Tell me what it is.
Bro,
Okay, the
slow
Nuremberg
down.
trials is supposedly was that trial that went on for I don't know 14 years or whatever how long it went, taking so-called Nazi war criminals to justice, allegedly.
How does that tie to
Now,
what I said?
now they offered up the ones that would appease the allies and of course the watching public. Yet the hardest, most core of the Nazi party, they were given rat lines to spread around the globe, including Operation Paperclip here, infiltrating every power structure of the United States, just so that they can do it all over again.
What year
You're
was
telling
this?
me about this one individual.
What year was
There are
this?
many Epsteins around the globe. What are you talking about?
I agree.
You know?
I can agree with you
Yet,
because
yet
on certain
when
things.
you got RFK talking like us, acting like us, talking about all this stuff that we already know. What's going on with Epstein and that particular activity? We knew all that already. Some of us knew that. I knew
Epstein
it.
or Epstein?
Epstein,
Stop
whatever you want
So
to
you have
use, that's
so are
okay.
you opposed against
But all I'm
RFK?
saying is, what I'm trying to say is, you're not giving me anything that is actually substantial. When I look up in the sky, you said read
God.
between the lines. I read between the lines every time the aircraft that's spraying
So
that shit
you
up
let
in
me
the
ask you a question.
sky.
You just said RFK
Wait, hold
knows the
on.
shit we know,
Let
right?
me talk. Let me talk. Spraying that. Do you know that Trump signed an executive order with this poison that's put on the crops? Glyphosate? Glyphosate? Recently? Did you know that? Did you know about that?
Nope.
Is that chess?
It's probably not true.
How is it not true?
It's probably not true. If it is, I'll look into it and get back to you. But I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
well,
just
you
act.
better
He's
look
telling you, so
I'm
look
not gonna
into it
act like.
now.
See
let
what
me
I
tell you
do. What I
something.
don't do is I don't act like I
That
know.
toxic
See,
optimism that you run around,
see for free.
throwing
You see the
around all over
difference.
the
You see the
place,
difference when
that
you
ain't
tell me
gonna work.
something. You see the difference when you tell me something. I said, okay, let me look into it.
Well, you better.
You know why? Because I'm not you. I'm gonna think. I can think for myself. You don't have the ability to think for yourself, right?
I find
You
it
just
interesting
said.
you didn't know
You
that.
just said RFK, right?
I'm about to
I
post the
It's saying
house
the
mentioned
in
something
same.
about
like
him too.
Here's what y'all don't understand. You said the RFK is saying the same shit we've been saying. My boy, he's not trying to be like us. Stop it. Don't take your ego out this shit. RFK is not trying to be like us or anybody speaking against the truth. If the truth is the truth, then
Cash.
anybody that's hold on, bruh. If the truth is the truth, then anybody that speaks against it is not trying to be like anybody. They're just telling the truth. If RFK is coming out and saying, yo, all this shit about the health system and all of this shit about the vaccines, right? That's somebody in the government on Trump's side. So it aligns with what I said, that's bringing the truth to the light. Trump is bringing the truth to the light, and that's what we want. That's what you want,
Okay.
right? It doesn't
All right.
matter.
Now
Do
let
you
let me
agree? Do
let me
you
tell
agree
you.
on that?
Example of
Do you
TDS
can you
on
Check
agree
the
on
this
that?
out.
opposite side of the spectrum.
Can you
Let me tell
agree
you
on that
something.
at least?
I'm going to let you know this right now.
Can you agree on
A,
that at least?
a watch or clock that's not working will tell the truth 2 times a day, every day
You're not
that it's
saying
not
nothing,
working.
bro. You're
Not
not
if it's
So
saying
you're
nothing.
not telling me
digital.
anything when
You're not
someone
saying
speaks
anything. These are the
speaks the
weakest
language.
rebuttals. You
You know,
rebuttal
action
me
speaks
with
louder than
quotes.
words. You understand what I'm trying to say?
You rebuttal
What
with
good
He
is
quotes.
what
can't.
good is the
You
words
He
if
don't
you're
couldn't
not
rebuttal
hear
with
you.
acting on it?
facts. You don't rebuttal with any facts. You rebuttal
So
with
the point
quotes.
I'm making is that this guy signed an executive order for glyphosate protecting the companies that put that stuff out that's in your food.
No,
So
he
what's the
doesn't.
point of
Oh
a
my
broken
God, bro.
watch or clock
Listen, bro.
giving the accurate
Let me
time
explain.
2 times
Let
a
me
day,
explain to you
which
how
you're
stupid.
describing? That's what
Let
you're
me prove how
describing.
dumb you is. Let me
So
prove how dumb you is.
where's that going when you don't
Let me
act
prove
on
That
it?
was a
how
bad
dumb you are.
analogy, but can I jump in here with y'all real quick? I want to say this. I'm listening.
Can I just rebuttal that last
Okay,
point
but
real
don't be an
quick?
over talker.
He was
Share the
talking to me.
mic. Go ahead.
No,
Go
you
ahead.
can't. Let the
He
new
was
guy
talking to me,
speak.
but
Let the
real
new
quick.
guy speak, please.
All right, go ahead.
This is a horrible listening experience.
You're just closed-minded, bro. Like, stay over there.
No, I'll be right here.
That's why I told you to stay at.
Optimism when I see it.
But here's the thing, right? You just said this, right? This is why what you're saying is stupid. If
Are
I
you the new
partner,
guy?
Yo,
if
let the
I
new guy
partner,
Are
talk,
you the new
man.
guy?
he didn't talk.
I mean,
Okay,
because
you
that's
need
because
to
you talking.
slow down, bro. Put down the meth pipe.
Everybody was
You're
on mute.
going
He
too
ain't saying nothing. What
fast.
the fuck, bro?
You're going
Stop.
too
Go ahead with that
fast.
shit, bro.
Slow
Talking about
down.
some meth. Like, take that. Stop doing crack,
Slow
nigga.
down.
The fuck?
Let someone else talk.
Yeah, go ahead with that meth shit, bro. What the fuck? Goofy ass nigga. Go ahead.
Right. What I'm hearing is this. Some people don't like Trump. Some people like Trump. Kaz, I agree with a lot of your points, but I agree with some of their points. So
That's fair.
what you're saying is people need to research, get their information. However, as a person who supported Trump and voted for him, he's got some critical flaws, and it's really hard to support him all the time. So, you're acting like everything he's doing is good, but then they've got a great counter argument saying a lot of stuff he's doing bad. So it's really a stalemate, and everybody got to sit around and pray, hope we survive and make it to the next day. Because the shit ain't great with Trump. It's just hella different. I don't like the other side because the shit, I don't know. So, like I was saying earlier, everybody's getting, nobody, it's like religion with this right now. Nobody's going to change their opinions. He bringing up Nuremberg trials and the clock is right twice a day. Because basically he can't really prove his point, but I don't think you can really prove your point either. Trump do some fucked
can't
up
prove my
shit.
point, man.
And you're trying to say he's a saint. He ain't no fucking saint, and he's not the devil. The devil. He says, the world kind of fucked up right now. So,
Are you a saint? Are you a saint minister?
No,
no,
his
but I
point
voted
is
for
if you
Trump, and
can't
some of the stuff Trump
You're
is
not a
doing,
saint, right? So okay,
it's
Trump
fucked
don't
up.
gotta
Some
be
of
a
the stuff
saint.
he's doing is real good. Like, you can't defend these niggas in the government. But I think
Minister, here's the thing, right? Spencer, you want to go?
Yeah, I do.
I'll go on
If you
mute.
can't acknowledge what minister is saying to be
I
true,
do. I agree with
no,
him.
I mean, but then adjust your
right
worldview because Trump is not a saint.
Right.
If you can't walk through this experience as minister just laid out, you have TDS.
Listen,
you can be for Trump and be suffering from TDS.
Correct.
Okay. So
I agree. But listen, I
a
heard
lot of y'all
Minister
have
said,
TDS on different sides of the spectrum, but y'all got it back.
What he's saying
Yo,
is
he don't let nobody land their plane.
we in the middle of a conversation.
You're just talking.
This is how men talk, dog.
That's what's been happening for the past hour, bro.
No, it's not true, bro.
It is true. And I wish we had the replays because I'd show you how it's true.
Turn them on right now.
Something that you have not been able to do.
I'm doing the same thing everybody else doing, bro.
But I'm not gonna lie, bro. You have been dominating anytime somebody talks, and I'm
making the point, and you guys are against it. So I'm the focal point of the arguing point.
That's crazy.
You're not the focal point. You just overtalk everyone.
No, I have an opposing point. And
You
y'all
have
asking
no
me the questions.
decorum. You don't know how to talk to people.
How I got decorum when I'm not calling nobody names and shit like that, and I've been called names.
You,
I have
you,
more
you,
decorum than y'all.
you
Fuck
keep
out of here.
talking over me. That's why. Every time somebody talks,
Everybody, that's
instead
how
of listening,
conversation works, bro.
no, it doesn't. Instead of listening, you just keep talking and talking.
That's how natural conversation
No,
works.
no, it's not.
When
You
you
wait
talk
for
with your friends in real life, I bet
no.
you.
You wait for somebody. You wait for somebody to finish.
No, this is called interjection. There's a reason
You
why that
wait.
word.
Okay,
You wait.
maybe that's something that
Bro,
happens when
that's
you're
something
in
you need to stop
person,
doing. Yeah.
That's
like on
natural
an app.
conversation.
Nah, it is kind of
It's
natural.
not natural,
Thank you.
Cap.
Yeah, when you're in
At least
person
one
and you
nigga got
can
common
read
sense.
body language and
This
stuff
is how
like
men
that.
talk.
But like
If you
when you're on an
don't
app,
understand how you're a female, if you don't understand how men talk, okay? I can't teach you how men talk, my nigga.
All right, you're a female. If you don't understand that, you gotta be quiet on the
But
app.
that's
You a
using an
female. If you This is
excuse,
how
though. That
females
you're
regulate
just using
All
that
right,
as
conversation.
so
an
let me
excuse.
tell you how I'm gonna regulate the conversation. You shut the fuck up when I'm talking because it's my room. This ain't got nothing to do with female, male, none of that shit. This got something to do with this is how we control the conversation so that we can have a decent conversation on a platform with 30 people on stage. So we're not talking over each other. So the audience can enjoy the conversation.
So address it every time, then, nigga. Don't be a
Hey,
hoe.
but he do talk a
No,
lot like a female.
I mean, we talking about a
we
we
do.
on Clubhouse talking.
We wait, but
I guess we are females
you're
since we
doing
on
it
a talking
again.
app.
You're doing it again, and
The
you
nigga
saying
just cut me off, and you ain't say nothing to him, but you on my dick. I'm not gonna respect it, nigga. Simple.
you
you can
suck a dick,
respect this in the
nigga. Or
hallway.
Hocus,
you
what's
go
that
suck
word,
some dick,
man?
faggot.
Good afternoon, Hocus. What's that word, man? How are you today?
What up, bro?
The
Niggas
reason why I
well.
brought up the watch, broken watch
I
or
did it,
clock
Hocus.
as an analogy because he
I
kept
was about
mentioning
to.
that these characters spoke the truth. But what's the point of that when the action speaks louder than the words? So what? I could get that truth from someone else. They're not consistent. They're politicians. They're going to speak and talk things that you like to hear. And if you got itching ears, you get caught by it. That's all. That's why I brought it up. A liar can tell the truth every now and then. They can do that. It happens. But that's not the point. Point is, this guy signs an executive order with glyphosate protecting the companies that make that shit. And there's still chemtrail spraying in the air, and there's Trump supporters saying that he stopped it. No, he didn't. He didn't stop nothing like that.
Hey, we got the worst food system in the world here in America, and somehow people think we're living so great. Like, nothing but poisons and chemicals that we consume every day in our water, in our food. All the products you buy in the grocery store, they all have some type of chemical, some type of bioengineered ingredient. It's insane.
The annoying thing is you'll hear people say, "What about the Epstein files?" But they'll never address that. It'll be millions of missing children. Never like whatever is popular on social media when it comes to the conscious community. It starts to turn into like high school. Like people want to be the first to talk about it or talk about it, but nobody ever takes any real actions toward it. Like you can tell a person, "I'm going to kill you next week" up the block, and a person might not even prepare themselves. Like they have a warning, everything. Like, it's like we take debates more serious than we take actions as a society. And like that shit is getting out. Like, how many people are in this room? You know what I'm saying? How many anger and temper tantrums and things have you dealt with tonight that has not produced one solid conversation about taking actions toward any of this?
Hey, listen, man. People were more mad about the Diddy shit than the Epstein files. So
They're more mad about the Diddy shit than taking actions.
Wake it up.
That shit is sad, unfortunately. That's where we are as a society. And the funny thing is about your mind, you ever thought about this? Like, you really get hurt. You really hurt yourself more than you. Like, let's say somebody breaks up with you, right? Like, you'll experience pain in life for a second, but the rest of the pain from that breakup, you'll feel in your mind. Your mind will become the the self-destructive part of you, the emotional part of you. Like, something, if you go through pain right now, even though it's not that bad, your mind will keep telling you how bad it is. Like, your mind is like your own worst enemy. And once you allow your mind to become your own worst enemy, it's hard for you to take actions toward real resolutions. If that makes sense to a certain degree.
Your mind will always be your worst enemy.
That's a fact.
What's that sound?
I was just running down the stairs. I don't know. Was it the stairs? You ever walking down the stairs?
It sounds like something else. Like maybe it's the other guy, Mike.
Sound like some air or something.
Yeah, like some air or something. It's probably the person who just came out.
Oh yeah, yeah, probably.
Yeah, it was him. Fuck y'all talking about this morning. It's still morning here.
Well, good morning. How you doing?
Good. Just roll my morning blunt with my morning tea.
Yeah, no, I'm about to do the same shit. About to get my little breakfast of champions in.
I want to get up and go grocery shopping.
Marissa, what you want to talk about today, Lux?
Nothing.
I thought you was
I
about to
was
say.
wondering what y'all was talking
I
about.
thought you was about to drop some gems in this motherfucker.
Nothing. What's going on with the Iran shit?
Iran.
So when niggas
I know that nigga
like a
talking
lunch
about.
break or something, like go to bed and wake up and get back to it.
Yo, mic cut out, Katie.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, so like when niggas in war, right? Do niggas take lunch breaks and shit, like, or go to bed and get back to it? Like go to bed and wake up and niggas get back to it? Like, how the fuck that shit work?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, they
Cause
take like shifts or whatever, but I do know that in the military and stuff, they have a certain way of sleeping. Like it's some method like
They
that they
be off them
use.
drugs, you know.
Yeah, and they use a method to
They
sleep
was doing
while
MK
they at
Ultra.
war.
Yeah, it was some type of drug they used to take in Vietnam that had them hallucinating all fucking day.
Yeah. And they also do like I forgot what it's called. It's like a 4 something method to put themselves to sleep under like extreme pressure. Like when they in the war zone, they still have to go to sleep. So they may go into a hole or some shit and go to sleep, and other people do the fighting, and then motherfucker wake up and start fighting again. I think I don't know how they do it.
Bro, that shit crazy as hell. Like, what the fuck?
yeah, that shit is kind of wild.
They animals,
For real.
bruh.
You got to be on drugs.
But I mean, it's levels to war. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's say Iran. Like they're getting active bombs, like hundreds of bombs dropped on them right now. Even though America is at war and Iran is at war, their version of war is made much different than what we're experiencing. I think they're on like high alert. Like I think it's very hard to sleep knowing that you just lost a bunch of family members. Knowing that like the society that you knew is gone. You're on the verge of getting knocked back to the Stone Age. That's depressing. Whether it's a soldier or whether you're a civilian, unfortunately, I think in the very near future, America might experience that. The way things are looking. But we're gonna see. But I don't think that you can sleep after something like I think it's very hard to sleep after something like that, even if you weren't in the area. You know,
They have there's a whole training, just the military sleep method. It was developed in World War II, the 5-step military sleep method. So they do, it's what you would assume. Half the unit stays awake while the other half sleeps. But they're trained to, they're called snap naps. And they'll dig like a foxhole, and they're trained to be able to take, yeah, a snap nap in a foxhole. But they have 50 to 60% of the unit at the weapons, and you sleep in full gear in case anything happens. But it's just like a meditation practice. Relax the face, drop shoulders, exhale, breathing exercise, clear mind, and they pass out for like 20 minutes. So they get little cat naps, and then at the night they rotate 50% of the unit on the weapons.
Yeah, I remember. I don't know if it was a video or if I read it somewhere that they do like some breathing techniques, like you're saying, like
to relax themselves completely so that they can just fall asleep and then or like go into deep meditation. And
Yeah,
then
the
they wake
sergeant
up.
hooking them up with some side stuff too, some off the record help. The sergeants help them out with that, especially if they in a country where they can get some stuff.
So what y'all think happening with the Americans over there right now? No. And then I was wondering how when they said that some Americans got killed, how was that if there were no boots on the ground?
The embassy.
And yeah, and the bases that they've been striking.
Oh.
But
Yeah,
I
there was a supposed operation, wasn't there, Spencer? I haven't looked too deep into it. You might know more. I think there was an operation where there were operative casualties. I don't know if
I believe so too, but I'm not sure. So
Now, one of the
it just
scariest
happened last
things,
night. So
I brought this up earlier. One of the scariest things that's going on is Donald Trump and almost every media outlet on the planet right now are apologizing for casualties that's going to happen on U.S. soil, and they're blaming Joe Biden's administration for letting in thousands of Iranians and Emirates, potentially trained soldiers who are here for another purpose, that will be activated at some point or another. And from 2020 to now, well, to 2025, because Trump tried to put an end to the border stuff or whatever, and allowing immigrants in, but they're blaming Joe Biden for a domestic attack that's going to happen on our landmass, and that there are a bunch of soldiers here from Iran who've been planning this since I want to say 22 years ago. They've been planning to actually go to war with us on their landmass and bringing in agents into the U.S. as well.
That's all they do is blame the other side to keep your head spinning, man. It's all the same. They're all the same people. It's all the same agenda, bro.
Yeah, can I say something about that? Just to add to what he just said. This left wing versus right wing, that's theatrics.
Yeah, they're all at dinner every other day. You see Joe Biden and Trump at dinner every other day. Bill Gates, Elon Musk, drinking blood, all type of shit on the news. Just chill.
Exactly. Because it takes two wings for the same bird to fly. It's all government. So
out of their parents' house. Like, you never get to meet the parents. You only see the children. Like, if you go ring the bell, the kids will run up, oh, mom, dad, somebody's here. And before you know, you get to see the parents, the kids open up the door, and you only get to see them, especially if it's a big ass house. It may take a while to see the parents. But you got to look at them like kids. Like, these aren't the leaders of the free world just because these people told you that. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is a corporation. This is just a temporary employee who happens to get a lot of the blame for decisions that the corporation made. You know what I mean? Like Elon Musk is the face of Tesla. If somebody blows a Tesla up, people are going to start talking about Elon Musk. Like, oh, this happened. The Tesla blew up over here. And oh, Elon, but Elon had nothing to do with it. And then he goes
well,
on the news and speaks about it, and people just associate everything with him. That's the same thing we do with the presidential election. Like, these people are not real leaders like you think. And I don't know how we haven't gotten out of that mindset yet. Like, that these people really like, oh, Donald Trump's doing. Donald Trump isn't doing shit. He's just a face. He's just all Donald Trump does is go in front of a camera and read a script. He's not allowed in the back room while they're planning to go drop bombs on Iran. He's not allowed in the He's not allowed back there. He can sit at the table where the kids sit for Thanksgiving. He can't go sit with the adults.
Hey, why you think when you see him signing a bill, you got all those people standing around him?
That's a fact. Talking for him too. Like, he's just sitting there looking around. Just like you said, like a kid.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like, so how your parents used to tell you, yo, come over here, do the dance. Like, do the dance. That's how you got to look at these presidents. And these are grown ass kids just happy to be here. They're happy to get a couple dollars, sell out, be a face, go down in history. They got some generational that. I mean, shit. Some of us would probably do that shit. Hey, nigga, fuck it, sign me. I'll be the next Barack. But that's like these people are not. Like, these people are not super
Lux for
intelligent. Elon Musk.
president.
You said what?
Lux for president.
Yeah, facts. Facts. I have no problem. Like, but at the same time, like, that's the same thing with like a lot of these CEOs and stuff. Like, Elon Musk is not a super intelligent, charismatic. He's just some weirdo who talks every once in a while, peacefully on the microphone. He's not in control of these companies. He's not. First of all, Tesla is a government uh instrument. The tools and stuff that they use are government weaponry. He doesn't own that stuff. He's not the owner of Tesla. He's just the face of it.
Facts.
Like the satellites that Amazon is putting all around the world. These aren't inventions that they made. This is government tech, and his face is just allowed to be used to popularize government instruments. Like, these people are not these billionaires in American, dream stories that you hear about. These people are not these people. These are all Hollywood scripted stories and backgrounds attached to some of the most disgusting people on the planet.
I've heard it said about certain leaders among us or in countries that they're not all human. But
Yeah,
when you
I believe
consider
it.
that, when you consider that, even Princess Diana has been quoted as saying that before she got killed in that tunnel years ago, you know. But there was a comment made for individuals that doubt that we have non-human intelligence living among us. They said, just look at the anti-human laws put in place in case you doubt. I mean, I consider all wars as mass murders anyway, because the civilian population gets the brunt of the death toll in all of them when you count the numbers as opposed to military targets.
Yeah, I mean, another thing about like the alien thing is that hieroglyphics in almost every pyramid, if I'm not mistaken, every pyramid has alien or reptilian type figures. And this isn't like, words or something. These people drew depictions of what they saw so that there was no confusion or were any gray lines or anything like that could be distorted. Like, this is my truth. This is what I saw. This is the best depiction of it. And multiple countries around the world did that. So it has to be some truth to that. In my personal opinion, this has been going on for thousands of years. That's something you can't really whitewash out of history. You can try to dull down the conversation and how much it pops up in society or dumb people down to the point where, like, you know this is a conspiracy, but in all reality this isn't a conspiracy. Like, this seems to be a proven fact. You know what I mean? That these other humanoid entities, reptilian ones as well, and others have been around us for a very long time. Very long time.
Yeah, it's in the ancient text. In terms of the tablets, it does give reference to them.
I
You're
mean,
right.
even Satan, when he met Adam and Eve, a reptilian, figure who helped him eat an apple. Another Mandela effect that's interesting is Eve never ate an apple in the Bible anymore. That's a very interesting Mandela effect. But yeah, you look that up. Like, I remember growing up that the reptilian convinced, and then she convinced Adam, but now you got the Adam's apple. But the apple no longer was the fruit of choice. Somehow it's been taken out of the Bible, and that particular context, how it was articulated, is no longer there anymore.
Well, it was never referenced as an
You don't
apple.
know what them folk ate.
It was just the fruit. I know
Yeah,
that
to
they
me, I always
used
remember an
the
apple. I
apple.
remember that's how the Adam's apple came
I
about.
know that they used the apple because had always been an esoteric symbol of knowledge. So apple has been used as the story has been passed on, but the actual text never says apple. I do know that.
That's not how I remember it. I remember it saying vividly apple.
Yeah, me too. I remember seeing Apple.
Yeah, I went to private school, Catholic and Christian. I remember vividly it saying apple.
Yeah, the religious text that's in parchment and paper, they're not the original accounts. They're drawn from and plagiarized from stone tablets that actually predates them all by thousands of years. So the story of Adam and Eve is not exact as to what that really is involved in. We're talking about Anunnaki beings, Enlil and Enki. That's where that's derived from. And they're talking
How many
about
your stories can't nobody prove, man? Like, come on, bro. What we talking about?
no, the text that's in parchment paper are drawn from cuneiform tablets. You can look that up yourself.
I can look it up, but I still gotta believe it.
Well, you choose what you want to believe or not. That's your choice. But I'm just letting you know, if you want to get a more accurate count, you got to go to the source, the original.
I mean, regardless, knowledge is going to always get you closer to whatever answer you're looking for. The interesting thing about knowledge is no matter how much you learn, you realize you know nothing. You know, or you've learned a very small fraction of what there is to learn out there.
That's
But
right. It's
yeah,
right.
knowledge
You're right.
never hurts anybody. I think everyone needs to study more religions than be tied down to one their whole life. I think they need to just look into shit. You know, get a really clear look at what's really going on around you.
So I'm double trying to talk because I see his mic open, but I don't hear anything.
Oh, my bad, my bad.
I remember it being the forbidden fruit from the tree of knowledge because that was my first beef with the Bible. It wasn't from the tree of evil. It wasn't from the tree of war. It was a forbidden fruit from the tree of knowledge.
Which happened to be an apple. That's why I always associated the Adam's apple with. I
It
always
never
heard that
said
it
an
derived
apple.
from the apple, and that's how the Adam's apple and the man came to be.
But
That
I
is
think
there,
that's
that
a
is that is the Mandela effect, that people hold different opposing realities. So for you, it might have never said an apple, but for us, it said apple.
agree that as kids, that's what we were taught
Well,
in growing
that's
up,
probably
doing study into that.
Yeah, it's almost like how everyone else mistranslates the Bible.
I'm
Like,
curious
no.
though.
That's not the
That's
Mandela
right.
effect, though.
I'm
Every time
curious.
we talk about
Everybody,
the Mandela effect, we have these the same discussions or argument on what's real and what's not. It's just crazy for me. But okay, y'all can have.
That's why the
I'm
app. That's
curious
why.
though. How many people like remember actively reading, sitting down in your room, opening your own Bible with no one telling you to, and reading Apple? Or is it just part of like the diaspora?
The
So that what the
story.
pastors say at church? Is it like pre-notion more so? Because a lot of people never sat down and read the
Oh no,
Bible who
I'm
thinks
pretty
it
sure I
says
remember
Apple. You
all
know
the
what I'm saying?
Mandela effects that I remember. Like I'm pretty sure I read like, these Mandela effects are real. Like this shit is real. It's not like
That doesn't
Yeah,
answer
fictional
his
some of it
question.
is,
imagination.
but with this Apple thing, I just want to hone in. I just want to keep it there because some of the shit is crazy. The bear stuff and the Mandela thing itself,
Well, if
you
we
as a
being
person.
honest,
But
if I'm being 100% honest, I could say that cause I remember being younger and having to go to church, right? I could say that I remember reading Apple, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm gonna be honest on that one. I could be
yeah,
100%.
because can
Yeah,
you
I'm 100%.
picture
I remember
reading
Apple.
it? I don't remember seeing the
Hey,
word spelled out Apple in the Bible ever. I truly don't.
the company
No,
Like,
no,
Apple.
think
I don't
about it.
remember that.
Apple
Apple. I don't remember seeing that in ink on the paper on the Bible.
Apple uses that as their logo. They got a play on it. It's a apple with a bite taken out of it.
Yeah, but
So
like I'm big on the Mandela effect, and me personally, I don't remember that. But there's a lot of people who do remember. I'm gonna be honest and say I'm not one of them. I don't remember actually reading that as a kid. Like, I'm gonna be real with you.
so look,
What?
I read these books, right? Called the Time Loop Chronicles. The last book of the three is called The Medieval Prophecy and or something like that. And the Serpentine Mirrors. Well, it talks about how the Vatican got these 13 mirrors that they use to change certain things. And it talks about how in a certain verse in the Bible used to have a wolf and they changed it to lion or lion to wolf, one of the two. But it makes me wonder, like with that looking glass thing, like they say it's, I guess, to see into people's future. But has anybody ever heard about these 13 serpentine mirrors?
All right, so they're called black mirrors, and they're kind of in the conspiracy community associated with like the black mirrors that's on our phones now, and that these phones are being used the same way those black mirrors were to cast spells on us, but we're participating in the spells. So the black mirror is getting information and then reverting demonic entities back into our lives through the black mirrors. But yes, I'm familiar with them. I'm not heavily familiar with them on how they work. I know like one was in like Cinderella, like mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the prettiest of it, which is another Mandela effect. Supposedly she
Another
never
one.
said that. But yeah,
Sure, 100%, 100% sure. It was what mirror mirror that I heard, that I know, that one I'm not gonna let
What did
Wait,
they
nobody.
what
say,
changed? What's the
Hocus?
rule that says it is? So mirror, mirror on the wall.
What's
Everybody
the
at
correct version they claiming now?
magic
Magic
mirror.
mirror on the wall.
Magic
Get the
mirror.
fuck out of here.
Get what
Yeah,
the fuck? Magic?
yeah. They saying she never said mirror mirror ever, ever. It was always magic mirror. So like, I'm not gonna let nobody argue me down about that one. I'm sorry.
Same thing with Star Wars. He never said, Luke, I am your father.
Yeah, that's another one that I'm not gonna let nobody argue me down. There's a few of them I ain't gonna let nobody
Wait,
argue.
I thought he said Luke. Hey, boy, where your dad at?
Shut the
every
fuck
movie,
up,
every
E.
since a
E,
kid.
that was
I
a
always
down
thought
south
he said
remix
I
version. Get the
am.
fuck out of here.
Yeah, we all did, Dolly. That's what the fuck I heard.
I'm
Luke,
thrown back
I
by the
am your
magic
father.
thing. Like I can't believe they changed the word to magic.
Oh yeah,
How
it's a
about
lot
later
changed. Man.
down? They say that Arnold Schwarzenegger says, I will be back.
Oh,
Well,
they
we
gonna have to
know.
Yeah.
fight
It's
me.
I'll be back.
They
No,
gonna
he
have to
didn't,
fight me
and
then.
and he didn't use no accent like that. You see how somebody just said "I'll be back"? Yeah, you just said that.
Hey, ho. Hey, ho.
He don't know, but he don't use no accent like that at all.
Hey,
It's just,
ho.
I'll be back like
Hey,
that. Like
ho.
I'll be back. Like
Hey, ho.
what?
I thought he said, I'll fuck with you.
You be, yeah? Somebody done remixed them shits for the down south versions and then fucked your head
The
up.
tubies.
King said this is his story. He gonna write it how he
Right.
sees it.
And then Arnold Schwarzenegger was like, all right, boy, I'm gonna fuck with you. And then the T-1000 like, bet, don't fuck over you, boy. And then they went on about that way. He went into the club, got some hoes. This other
They
nigga
probably
came back.
have
They
that
Can I
version,
ask
E.
y'all one real quick? Can I ask y'all one real quick just to see what y'all gonna say when when Tom Hanks Forrest Gump is sitting on a bench and he says what his mother say about the box of chocolates. What does he say?
Mom
My
said
mama
life is like a
always
box of
said,
Life
chocolates.
is
Never
Wait,
like
wait,
a
know
wait,
what
wait,
you're
box
wait,
of
gonna
wait, wait, wait,
get.
wait,
chocolate.
Never
wait,
know
wait,
what
wait,
you're
wait,
gonna
wait,
get.
wait, wait. Can I just get one at a time real quick?
my
In
mama
order?
always says life is like a box of chocolates. Never
No,
know what
can
you're
you
gonna
can you can you
get.
can you can you just say it regular? When he
But
said it?
that's how he said it.
No, can
My
you
mom,
just can,
my mama
No, but
said
why
never
he
mind,
sound
man.
like him though? Spence is mad funny
because
for
Just
that. Why
that's
you
how he
say
sound
the
said
like
it.
words that he said. I'm just trying to get the words that he said. I'm
My
actually
mama said that life's like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get.
all right. Thank you. Anybody else?
Yeah, that's what he said.
Same thing.
Y'all
I
all agree that?
co-sign.
I agree with Spencer.
One monkey don't stop no show.
Any other answers are
So
civilized.
so
What
I've
it
y'all
say,
y'all
said it my
sure?
Hocus?
whole
Are y'all
life.
sure that that's what he said?
I remember him
We're
saying like,
sure.
Mama
He may not
said
have
life
said
is like a box of chocolates.
right.
Never
He may
know
not
what
have
you're
said
gonna get.
mine.
Say it again, Lux.
And Mama said life is like a box of chocolates. Never know what you're gonna get.
Can you say the word slow? Exactly what he said.
Mama said life is like a box of chocolates. Never know what you're gonna get.
All right, I had you repeat a couple times on purpose. Everybody agree with that?
Now play the clip.
Okay, now what he actually saying in this reality, and it's so subtle that y'all gonna say maybe you didn't hear, maybe, but I had you repeat it a couple times just because if you know what you heard. So in this reality, he said, "Mama said life was like a box of chocolate. You never
Wait,
know what you're gonna get."
That's what he said in this reality. Life was like a box of chocolate,
Man.
as if he's talking like he's in the motherfucking spirit realm already. But he
Oh
said the
my
word what
God.
instead of is. That's why I asked y'all to say it slow because it sounds like because if you say it fast, life is like a box. You can't hear was or is, but everybody know that she said, "Mama said life is like a box of chocolate." But in this one, and he actually like kind of like life was like he switched it up a little bit. But y'all can go look it up for yourself. But that's not the version I remember. Life
I
was
don't
like a
like
box.
this reality. I don't like
Yeah, I
this.
don't remember the was.
Yeah, at all.
Yeah, because people like to argue that. Well, maybe you heard wrong. That's why I had y'all repeat it multiple times. I wasn't trying to be facetious or nothing, because I had to make sure.
Now, when it comes to the Mandela effect, though, I don't give a fuck. Like, I know what I heard, what I saw, what I seen, what my memory remembers, like everything. You know what I'm saying? Like, that shit just, I. When it comes to the Mandela effect, I just kind of like whatever. You know what I'm saying? Somebody heard it differently to me, but I know what I heard.
Hold on, I'm about to play the clip, and we can just hear what the fuck he said, and see if they change it. This the clip from the movie. Tell me if y'all can hear it.
Hello, my name's Forrest Gump. Can y'all hear it? Do you want a chocolate? I could eat about 1.5 million of these. My mom always said life was like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get.
Cut the tape. Bye.
I'm not gonna lie. The
That's
last part when he
AI.
said you knock
That's
never
not
know what you're
AI.
gonna.
That's a
It
that's the
sound like
that's
So
the
it.
now
movie.
It didn't
I'm
even
It's
sound
mad
like
the
it
that
was
we
real
movie
close.
get.
clip,
If you could play
I'm
that
mad
one
that
more
we got
time,
AI
just
bro.
now
That's
because
the
real quick,
movie
Ink, that
clip. It's
last
the
part.
movie playing.
I don't remember.
It's the movie playing. It's not a clip. It's not an AI clip. It's the actual fucking movie.
yeah.
No, no,
It's
So
no.
a
I
joke. He
understand it's
said
the
play the
movie. I
clip
understand.
again. Damn.
No, I understand it's the movie. I understand it's in the movie. I understand that if you turn the movie on, you're gonna see
But
that.
it sounds like he
But
said all of the stuff that all y'all said. It's just some people took.
No, I heard was.
yeah, I heard was.
he just said
I
was in
heard
there.
was that.
Yeah, he just said
I
wasn't.
thought he said, Mama said life. I don't know. Fuck. Let's run it back.
No. Don't run it back, bro.
Fuck it, whatever.
Yeah, it ain't that important, but you can go listen to it. But in this, see, I'm mad that we got AI now the way we do too, because even with these Mandela effects, people been playing around with them. So it's like now it's like damn, we can't even really get to the nitty gritty because years ago, this is 20. I want to say 20. I can't remember exactly when. I think 2015 or 2014. I used to be running down the motherfucking to the VHS stores and buying old VHSs that came out in the 80s and everything just to see. Like, hold on, because this is always people excuse. Oh, digitally they can mess with everything and all right, cool. But you ain't gonna change a motherfucking VHS that's old and raggedy from the 1987. And yeah, the same shit like with the Star Wars, Luke. No, it ain't even he don't even say Luke. That's the whole shit with Star Wars. He don't even say Luke. He says no, I am your father. He says no. He don't even say Luke, I am your father. In this reality, he says no, I am your father. And we all know that that's not what he said. So,
That don't even make sense. Why would he say no?
E-
Shouldn't before he
Even
said
James
that.
Earl Jones, the guy who played the voice of Darth Vader, don't even remember that.
Well, he's dead now, so we can't ask him.
That's an epic scene.
but he
They
no,
playing.
he actually has footage though online where yeah. So yeah, we can't ask him, but we can see him speak on it afterwards.
Hmm.
That's crazy. He don't remember what he exactly said. That's nuts.
It's not that he don't remember what he says. He remembers exactly what he said. But you like other people in this reality, he didn't say that.
Wow, that's
So
crazy.
so it's so it seems like oh yeah they not remembering. It ain't that they remembering. It's something that happened. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's voice to skull technology. I don't know if they put us in another timeline. But something happened, bro.
Like something happened where you got thousands, no, pardon me, you got millions of people remembering timelines one way, and then you got millions remembering it another way. I don't know what the fuck they done did, but it's not like people just forgot or people just don't remember. It's not that simple, bro. I don't know how long y'all been
Okay.
studying this shit. It's not as clear cut. 1, 2, 3. This is just that simple. Maybe people just forgot. Omar used to argue that shit all the time, and that's what me and him definitely agreed a lot. But go ahead. Who's that?
You think they be doing like Dark City to us, and that's why we be having like deja vus?
Yo,
All
I mean, I'm
right.
definitely open for that conversation.
Now, the interesting thing about Dark City and that question that you asked, look up Sinbad talking about the movie Shazam, supposedly starred Shaq instead of him. And he says that when people would go to sleep at night, government agents would go into people's houses and
Switch out
replace
the
the inf-
video.
it's on YouTube somewhere. Sinbad
My
talks
God,
about it.
man.
It's an interview.
Me and Spencer was just talking about this shit last night with my boyfriend.
Wait, I'm not by one of my other phones right now. I only got one phone on me right now. But if somebody wants to play it, or I'll play
Hey,
it in a
what it
little bit.
called?
Zam with Sinbad and Spencer and my boyfriend.
What you
We was
said? Go
talking
go and
about
look it up
how,
on YouTube.
listen, but we was
Yeah, if
saying
you
how
could,
at
Andy.
the same year the movie Kazam came out with Shaq.
And they were in theaters at the same time for at least a
I
week.
remember Shazam too, so I don't know. Like this shit crazy.
In the theaters for a birthday.
What year?
And
As far as the year and all that, I don't remember. But I remember seeing that interview. I remember him seeing it and saying that the government, I don't know word for word what he said, but it was something about the government going inside of people's houses and taking the tape. Then he said, I'm just joking. But it sounded like a dark city scenario where people go to sleep at night and then some weird things happen and it messes with people's memories and these people come out of the sewers and all this other shit underground or whatever. But it sounds something eerie like that. And then he went to like, obviously the comedic aspect and making it sound fictional or whatever. But I think he might have been telling the truth about that.
Yeah, then like we know it's called the Mandela effect, right? So a lot of people remember Nelson Mandela dying, I believe in the 80s, and then but when he, I'm a quote unquote it, right, really died in the 2000s. But then people started pulling up encyclopedias where he died in 1992, where they mention him, and so it's like this shit is really weird, bro. Like this shit is really weird. Like something, and if like we are pointing out stuff that's obvious, right? It's like you can't steal somebody's childhood from them. I'm sorry, you can't. So it's so much stuff like the Bernstein Bears, like we can get into a lot, right? You can't steal my I remember, but imagine the stuff we don't remember. Like let's just think about that, unpack that for a second. Imagine the stuff that didn't happen that we totally forgot. Imagine like in Men in Black when they flashed that shit in front of our eyes. I mean, everything they put in movies they already got, right? How many times did they flash that shit? Because remember, at the end of one of the Men in Black, can't remember which one.
They did
Matter of fact, this was
last
the
one.
second one. I think when Jay came back, not Jay, K came back, he didn't know that they had the Jay. At the end of the Jay, Will Smith flashed the whole city with the shit.
Yeah, I remember that. It was like Times Square or something like that.
Yeah, so I'm just saying, like, maybe this is going too deep in the rabbit hole, but hey,
What was it called? A neuralizer?
Yup, the neuralizer.
I remember that. Yeah, when Kay found out it was his daughter, that was the one. Wait, had what's her name? I can't even think of her name right now. She got her start in that, and then she went on doing Quentin Tarantino movies. You know what I'm talking about. Rosie, what?
and lately, I don't know about y'all, but I've been having a lot of brain fog, right? And I was just scrolling one day and I seen the article that talked about a lot of people right now complaining of having brain fog. And I be having brain fog on simple shit, like a name or something of somebody that I really know their name. And I'm just like, what's such and such? Damn, I can't. Simple shit. Like, I don't know, man. We being zapped. Something's going on. I can't call it. I don't know what it is, but it's something. It's something other than, oh, maybe you just forgot. Or maybe I don't think it's that simple. That's just my personal opinion.
We just
And
need more
Hocus,
psilocybin.
neurologically, like it's actually a besides everything that, we talk about and what we know that they do to fuck with us neurologically, but also when you have all of this consistent trauma porn and shit happening, like our brains naturally to protect us will forget things, will forget memories and shit like that. So, and they know that. They know this. They study psychology. They created a lot of the BS even within psychology. But anyways, yeah, that's another thing. That's why we have to know when to like take breaks from that shit too.
You know, you got in the Mandela effect, we got shit like so subtle shit like the Monaco, like the cornucopia and the Monaco. Let me just say it because I just said the Monaco. You might not know what I mean. On the Monopoly, man, the cornucopia on the fucking Haynes, on not Haynes, Fruit of the Loom. Just so much small shit that's like the Kit Kat. The Kit Kat, it never had a dash. What else? J.C. Penney's. What is it now? Is it J.C. Penney spelled E-Y? Like Looney Tunes. Like, does it make sense? Let me just ask y'all this right now. Does it make sense, whether you remember or not, does it make sense for the cartoon Looney Tunes to be spelled tune like an audio tune? Tune? Looney Tune, Tune?
No sense at all.
It doesn't even make sense. But that's in this reality, that's what Looney Tunes, that's how it's spelled. It's not spelled Toons.
Like it's supposed to be a play on words.
So like I'm just saying, like this shit is really it's like somebody or something made subtle changes. Let me see. Let me see if people notice it. And then here came fucking, Mandela effect. And then come CERN. They wound up I don't know if they were trolling or not, but they wound up putting a picture of Mandela in their office. like, like, what the fuck? They got a picture of Nelson Mandela in their motherfucking office.
It wasn't Home Depot. Now it's the Home Depot, and like Chick-fil-A, wasn't that spelled differently too?
Yes, all of that.
Yeah, okay. I thought I was
It
going
had
off.
a K. And people might think, well, maybe they changed it. No, but that's not the Mandela effect if they changed it, because the consensus is that they never changed. Not even a consensus. What they're saying is that it never changed. So is that it always been this way? It never changed. People are bugging the fuck out. Basically, what they're saying. People are bugging the fuck out. These things that we're saying that changed. No, it's always been this way. You guys just remember it different. Nah, bro, you ain't gonna steal my childhood from. You can't tell me it was Magic Mirror. I'm sorry, bro. You can't, because if that's the case, right? This is how you know the Mandela effect exists. People from all around this planet that don't know each other all her Magic Mirror, and every time is how can I say it? It's depicted, like every time it's recreated. Like let's say if what's the show called? See, look, Brain Fog. The show with the fat nigga and the dog. The cartoon. He got the little dog, Stewie. What's the name of that shit? I can't remember the name of it. Stewie.
Family Guy.
Okay, Family Guy. Look at that Brain Fog. Family Guy. Like you know how they do a lot of recreating. Like Family Guy was to do it, they'll use Mirror Mirror. Anyway, like throughout history, if any movie was to recreate that, would just like say it like how what's the name used it? Um Slick Rick, Mirror Mirror. Everybody's gonna say Mirror Mirror. Nobody's gonna say Magic Mirror because we know that we didn't hear it that way the first time we heard it. We know that that's not what it is. However, this reality tell us we're all bugging. We don't believe these niggas on nothing else, but we want to believe them on this. I ain't believing them. I don't know.
What about Fruit of the Loom?
Okay, so there was a girl who wouldn't let that go, and so she like started searching everywhere. She even got their patent book of all the logos that they had patented, and there was one she found, the cornucopia. It was never released, but it was in the book. And so she started. I need to find this video because she was looking for other ones too, and she had found that there was 1 year that Monopoly was printed. The $2 bills, when they had $2 bills, the $2 bills, apparently there was a misprint or something, and the $2 bill had a monocle on it. And but it was only that year that it happened. And there's a bunch of others, but like she's been searching, and I can't. Let me find the video because you have to see.
Ain't that the one where she found like the Ford car logo is different too?
Yes.
Yeah, I seen that one. She points out a lot of shit that'll spin your head actually.
Because her therapist was like, "You gotta let this go," and she was like, "No, I can't. Like, I know I've seen it."
Yeah.
And Fruit of the Loom said that they never even made that logo, but she found it in the book. So like there is a degree of gaslighting that's going on with these companies and the authority with what's happening. And like it's definitely a psyop.
Why do you think they're doing that?
I
Just to
got one.
train our brains?
I don't know.
They
Yo,
got
y'all probably don't believe me, but what year did R. Kelly release the cassette tape Bump and Grind?
I was a kid. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't remember the year.
Me either. I was a little kid.
I don't like
Yo,
R. Kelly, so I don't know.
so
That was
why
in the
it
90s.
says that, yeah, it got released in the 90s. But here's the thing. Somebody gave me that shit even before I had kids. I could have been like 16 years old when I went to Fleet Week, right? That's, Hocus, when the Navy ships come to 42nd Street. And one of the fucking Marines on the ship gave me the fucking tape, Bump and Grind. And I didn't think much of it. I used to listen to it, whatever, whatever. Then one day something told me, yo, bitch, go look up what year that song came out. And when I seen it, could have been like 92. I said, but I already had kids in 92. I still scratching my fucking head about that.
It was 93.
What y'all
But
immigrants
look at
talking
that.
about?
In 93, I was already going on my second kid. I had this cassette tape before I had kids.
Yeah, it was the release in 93. Your Body Calling was there, and then Sex Me. That was actually a good album.
It wasn't even a whole album though. It was like the single cassettes. Remember because I
Yeah,
remember I used to work in a record store where we sold the singles to go with the matching T-shirts. This was like right before, like during the time when Biggie died. But I already had two kids then. When Biggie in 95, I already had two kids. But the thing is, the guy gave me this shit. I was 16 years old.
the album was called 12 Play. Debate studio album by American.
That title is crazy. 12
I,
play.
I'm
Yeah,
a,
I know, huh? Isn't that interesting?
I'm gonna be real with you, Spence. I was kind of probably that girl probably went a little deeper than me, but it was driving me crazy like that too. But I won't. I'm probably using the wrong words. I don't think once y'all think I went insane crazy, but I was on the hunt. Like I said, I would go to the VHS stores because I needed physical, tangible stuff, right? And then because you had people pulling out their Monopoly boards from fucking 70s and shit, and old ass Monopoly boards in their garage, and the nigga didn't have the monocle. So it was like, wait a minute, we this shit is we know what it was. Like, how the fuck, we pulling out old tangible shit. So so I get why she probably went crazy like that. And yeah, like something. So
I
I just to the point where I just gave up, bro. Like I just said, I'm gonna just stop. Like I talk about it here and there, but I don't really like how this talk because people always want to throw their little fucking opinions in there. But because at the end of the day, I can't say, yo, that's why it's like the Mandela effect is like this. That's why I don't argue with people about what they say they remember when it comes to this. So I'm not gonna say, no, it wasn't like that. It was like this, bro. We have two different realities. We remember it a different way. Neither one of us is really right. Get it? Like none of us is really right. Certain things we can be, but with certain Mandela effects, it's no way. It's no way, bro. It's no way. I'm not letting niggas steal my fucking childhood, bro.
Do you think that the Mandela effect could be a marketing scheme?
No, I don't think so. I don't see how. Maybe you can explain how.
Well, I mean, you could get people to continue to buy your products if they think they're changing and stuff like that.
Well, so all right, let me say this. So it's not just products that's changing. It's lines in movies.
Yeah, like a
It's it's books. It's book titles. It's actually names of people. It's it is brands. So these are things that's so noticeable. Like, so it's kind of like the Mandela effect. A lot changed, but these things that people are pointing out, it's just too noticeable for you to say, "Wait a minute." Somebody had to say, "Wait a minute." No, this ain't. It wasn't like this. So it's not like this is a thing where they're trying to push brands to say it changed. They're trying to market brands. This is why we got to go down this rabbit hole and see throughout the whole spectrum. There's so much shit that we even leaving out. It's not just the name of brands. It's so much stuff that changed.
I was wondering that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
but
just
I know
like
it's so many things. I do know that it's a lot of shit. Even with Nelson Mandela, so many people said, would they say that he had already got released or some shit, or he had already died? I'm not sure what it was, but there was, ain't that where it come from? Nelson Mandela?
yes, that he died in prison. Some people remember him dying in prison, and then when he died, what was it, 2013? I can't remember. He died in the 2000s. That's what I'm saying. I don't remember when, but when he died, everybody was like, that's what made people, oh, well, wait a minute, Nelson Mandela just died. Wait, he been died in jail. Like, where's this coming from? So that's kind of what sparked it.
That's probably where they be taking out the old people so they can't verify.
Yeah, he was hanging with Naomi Campbell a lot too.
I wonder if Nelson Mandela's in the Epstein files. I gotta go look at that.
Go look at that and
yeah, look that up.
Go look up Heidi Fleiss and Perla Fier.
Hello, everybody.
As if he was hanging out with
Hello.
Campbell.
How are you?
We good. We talking about Mandela effect. You want to add? So I thought, yeah, though.
The marketing angle is kind of interesting. Whoever asked that earlier, what if it is?
I think it's because marketing has a whole lot to do with psychology. You know what I mean? And if they had this like backdoor psychological marketing scheme, like even if it's not to truly purchase products, but the idea of implanting it in a coat like way is like it's still beneficial. You know what I mean to companies, but
Well,
I know people. It's real.
where my imagination ran with it when I heard you propose that was, what if it's like a conditioning or a setup for an implementation of something, like you got these neural devices they want to come out with and things like that. What if it's just more like this is the state of affairs, so now you got to lean to this way of lifestyle setup? Because if it's marketing, like this is the longest marketing campaign ever before they release the product they trying to sell. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, what would they be trying to sell? What if it's more of a just changing the way the interactions are, the nuances and the glue and the fabric between everything, because that conditions people to react and respond differently in consumerism, in their way of life. And we know the way time is set up, right? The Monday through Friday, Saturday and Sundays just rigged just enough to get you just enough rest to do it all over again, but not too much where you burn out, but enough to where you don't got no time for yourself. What if that's changing, right? Because now we got AI on the rise. That's going to free up a lot of hands. People going to have a lot of time on their hands. What's the next mind prison? What's the next system to keep them from spending time on self, from going inside of that kingdom? What's the new system? So I think it's a setup, and part of many compartmentalized setups for the new reset, the new age or whatever that they're trying to usher in.
So that means it will be an MK
Speculations.
Ultra system. It
like
would
a
be part of.
mass MK, yeah, something like that.
See, it would
Sounds
be
like
part
they're
of.
moving people
But
to the metaverse to me.
well, because when you think about it, I see what Lux is saying, right? Because I want based off the marketing scheme, but the rebranding to itself, right? Using the color scheme, the different symbols, the sigils, the attention span, desensitization of the mind, and from that perspective, I mean, you can go back and see that a lot of these corporations have rebranded their logos and themselves. That's what people have said, like Bernstein logos change and going through that whole Mandela effect scheme. But now, the way you guys are putting it has me thinking, well, you know what? If you have the blue light, which is a tool on the TV screen or on the computer screen or on your cell phone, which is part of the, MK Ultra initiative programming, of the third eye, then it would make sense why they would come up with a plot and a scheme to actually make people go back and think that, wait, well, I've seen this way, I've seen that way. But all they're doing is rebranding the tool, using the rebranding tool and confusing people and causing people to go crazy. In a sense, because when you think about it, there has people that truly have gone bonkers off of this Mandela effect. People have really wild out over this shit. And because it's affecting the human mind. People thinking they're seeing things one way, but it's really being played out another way. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I like that aspect of it. What you saying, it's kind of like, and I see what you're saying with the marketing tool running with. It's like, because I just don't think marketing on a product level, because it's more than products. Like there's buildings and structures that's, so what would they market about the human anatomy? Because the heart ain't even in the same place it used to be. That's a Mandela effect. And certain other bones in the body is not in the same place it used to be. There's building structures that came out of nowhere, that was never there. People woke up and said, where the fuck this come from? Like literally millions of people was like, yeah, like this. It's not just products. It's just, those are just so obvious and stuff that we grew up on, that the noticeable stuff is kind of like get pushed to the forefront, because millions of people is gonna argue and debate like, no, 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 I remember it this way, right? But there's subtle stuff too that's missing. Like I said, people names, just phrases, quotes. It's just so much. You got to go down this rabbit hole. I don't even remember everything. I tried to forget all the shit because, like Pro said, the shit does drive you crazy. And yeah, it's like, what tool are they using? Like one of them said, what, like, this would be a crazy ass marketing, like scheme to, for like, they do shit in years to come, right? Like they'll start something and won't expect to like really release it maybe 20, 30 years. I don't know. Maybe they could be trying to, you know, fucking fine tune something so that they can market it and push to us. I don't know, man.
Well, you know why I give
Project
credence
Looking
to that,
Glass.
Hocus, is because I forget the show, and they did a good play on it. But it's how we find ourselves today with our first world comforts. When they first started introducing appliances, and I wish I could remember this show because they did a little scene that exemplifies it well. But it's like burgeoning technology and electronics. So it's like Old Town something. I forget where. People walking through, jeans, cowboy hat, and this salesman pulls one of the cowboys to the side, like, hey, come over here. We got these refrigerators and ice boxes and whatnot. And he's like, and all you got to do is put down the down payment, blah, blah, blah. And the cowboy with sense is like, so wait a minute. In order to run this thing, I have to keep working to pay for the energy to put in it. And he was like, why would I do that? And he was like, well, it frees up time. And he was like, time to do what? And he was like, well, whatever you want to do. And he was like, an idle mind is the devil's playground. And it goes through this whole thing. And it was a setup. Now everyone has a TV in the house. That wasn't common. Everyone has a fridge, a oven or microwave or whatever. And now you have to go to work to pay these utilities. Nobody's making fires no more. Nobody knows how to cure their meat where they don't need a fucking freezer and none of that no more. So, and that took a long time before it was in every home, and that was the way of life. So it's a slow burn. That's kind of like my
So
theory
let
with,
me ask you something, man.
what's up?
When I hear people say that, it's almost like, do you want motherfuckers to stay primitive or some shit? It's like, we're supposed to evolve and understand how to make shit better so it makes life a little less stressful. Even though it adds another piece of stress, it's like a give and take type of relationship. It's like you could have it this way, but this is all that you would be doing in the XYZ, or you could have it this way. And it gives you time to do X, Y, and Z so you can have a big experience with life opposed to trying to put salt all over your food and dig a hole and put it in the
Like
ground and
demonize it or whatever.
type shit.
Oh, I agree 100%. My thing is, my contention on it is with what's like happening today. Somebody can invent a car that can run on water. He ends up missing, yada yada. My thing with it is we should be allowed to. It's when the corporations step in and make a monopoly out of it. And so what I'm alluding to is where inevitably, like the human brain is going to tink with stuff, take it apart. I'm sure you were boys, you take apart the controller, put it back together just to see what it does. We're going to invent, we want to involve, make life easier, invent convenience. That is being hijacked. That natural stream of human consciousness to always seek and do more and build has been hijacked and turned into, a monetized thing, just like music, just like art. That's something natural, but it's been monetized and the industry's got all this dark shit going on. So I think it's polluted waters. And with this Mandela effect, obviously this is all theoretical. It just seems like if it is a thing, like it's a setup for a conditioning of mind to usher in this AI shit, and like, because confusion, like people are confused, right? So now they're creating this arena where they could pretty much tell you anything at this point, right? They got the 3-eye atlas. Who knows what that is? We see drones, or they could be UFOs or aliens that are from space or under our oceans. Who knows? So it's like this. Everything's weird. There's some people who remember both states. There's some people who remember both words in the Star Wars. It's like, how do you explain that? So they're living in two different realities. So you have this order out of chaos setup that I'm kind of perceiving. Like everything's just up in the air. People are confused. Black versus white, man versus women, young versus old. They got millennials versus Gen Z versus everything is versus everything. And then you got always somebody who has this fake solution with fake peace. And you can see that repeated throughout history. When things start getting a little chaotic, someone has this answer, and there's always an ulterior motive to it. So, like I said, that's just my theory. That's just me peeping game. Who knows, though?
I like that. I like what you're saying because it's making me think and it's provoking thought. Because maybe they is planning a plot or something, and they're like, okay, or they testing whatever machine or whatever they're using, and they're like, well, we're going to change it to a magic mirror, and we're going to see how many. Because maybe what they got
How
don't
they
affect
react.
everybody, but not just how they react, who it affects and who it doesn't.
And what it
And
changes.
I say it again.
And what it changes, like
Yeah,
Thunder Pro said, the looking glass.
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah, that's
right.
what I was gonna say.
Hold on, let
My
me let
bad,
me just
Hoko.
finish what I was saying. Yeah, so it's who what it changes and who does it affect. And if it doesn't affect the people like us, right? Why? What is it about them that is not affecting them? And maybe they're trying to figure that out because this is very invasive. So running with like, no, you can't we already don't like the mass surveillance that going off. This is like fucking quantum compared to the surveillance that they got and the privacy that they done took from us. This is totally different.
That's
No,
why I asked that question.
yeah, I think they're testing this out, right? This is just a theory. They're testing this out. They're changing shit. Maybe they're changing timelines. I don't know, but maybe they're trying to put us in a timeline where they're able to make everybody believe what they want them to believe. So we're gonna change certain shit that's so noticeable. People talk about it. Magic mirror, mirror, mirror. Why did these people? Why they don't remember? Why they still remember Mirror Mirror? There's something about these people now. We gotta fine tune it so they get not. I don't know. If y'all understand what I'm trying to say, but yeah,
Now, I know
it's,
what you
it's
mean.
Ooh, you
Well, real quick,
sparked
I just want
something,
to
dude.
say maybe marketing scheme was probably the wrong word. It more than anything, it's about the psychology to me. That's why I asked that question. Obviously, they're training the psychology of people. You know what I'm saying? Like for they're in like I do agree with what Running Wolf said about the causing confusion. But in either way, there's an end goal. There's always an end goal of consumption. So the end goal is consumption, and through confusion, people consume. It's still, even though you don't have to see a certain product, the movie line in which you're talking about is a part of a product, which is the movie. in order to keep doing it, you'll have to interact with some type of platform, even if it's YouTube. That's still output. You giving input. It's like still a process of seeing like the psychological brain is being trained to be confused so that they can extract. I mean, it's not. It's maybe it's extracting the confusion itself. The engine searching on YouTube, that still give money. You know, start going to the stores, buying the old movies, going to the stores, even being a person in the store. That still help the money. That still help them make money. Like all together, just not just about the money, but just the psychological whipping of people.
The marketing scheme is what is the psychological whipping. Actually, I
That's what I
gotta,
mean.
that's a great point right there. And that, the rebranding of the markets is what causes that psychological whip, right? That scheme to manipulate the psychology of the human mind, the pineal gland, the third eye, right? So I always said that MK Ultra, if you study it, it's designed to do that. It's designed to bend the frequency in your optic nerve. And I mean, listen, if the studies have showed if someone watches a commercial, for example, over 9 times in a day, they're gonna be at that location buying whatever food or whatever product that's commercial shows. But now, if you realize some TV programming, you'll see commercials that are only shown less than 9 times these days. People have caught on to the scheme, right? But then again, understanding this is the reason why I brought up Project Looking Glass, is because with Project Looking Glass, according to the theory of the Project Looking Glass, they are able to look into the future and see the outcomes of the futures that is being predicted from or seen from the Project Looking Glass itself. So in order to control the markets, right? Because the markets themselves control the consumers. And listen, this is whatever market we're talking about right now, whether it be clothing, food, fashion, and music industry, whatever the case may be. They know that using specific colors, specific sigils, logos, right? We could break this down using, the Gmail. Remember the Gmail envelope shaped like the apron from the Freemasons, right? We could go down monster, right? The M, the three sigils on the can that make the M is an old Hebrew name for I believe Satan or Lucifer or something like that. Uh,
Iblis.
thank you, brother. What's the other one? Starbucks, right? With the depiction of Medusa, right? You go deep into that one. So we could break this down from each product and market and go find the symbols and sigils that literally are mimicking ancient deities, ancient goddesses and gods, for example. That's one market scheme that is used. So the Project Looking
That's what you're
Glass.
saying. I think it's the wrong word. Let's just stop using market scheme because maybe
No, but market scheme. I mean,
it's
to the
actually the
No, that's
conversation.
perfect
genius,
word. It's the
Lux.
best word to
No,
describe it. But
no.
I
I
don't
mean,
think
for
it's
the
about
conversation.
money.
No. I mean, no. I mean, well, here's the thing. It's not about money, but to a degree, it is, right, Lux? Because when we speak
Yeah, but I
about
can't talk about money. The moment I say money, everybody think I mean like money like
no,
that. Like
fuck that. No.
no.
Let's stick to the conversation now. Fuck what they're thinking or what they're saying. It's about the top of the conversation. You brought up a good choice of words with the market scheme. Because once again, when you look at the tools that they use in marketing itself, and the market scheme behind it literally is used to manipulate the consumer, the consumer's mind, right? So
Yeah,
understanding that, what happened?
the green.
Oh, so understanding that with Project Looking Glass, I'm saying is that probably is the main tool that allows these people to do these moves, make these moves, and herd the masses, right, through the financial system. That I mean, your currency, and you're flowing through a riverbank. You're at the fucking banks every day with your currency, getting your check cash or pulling out money from your ATM or putting money in it. That's my whole point to this, and they know this. If you ask me, I'm wholeheartedly believe Project Looking Glass is one of the main tools being used for this purpose. Now, I'm not saying they all have access to it, but those who are deploying, right, that trickle down effect that, where it's a totem pole starts at the top, ends at the bottom. Well, who's at the top or who's at the bottom? The globalists, that 1% or 0.1% is at the top. They're the ones that will have that access to the Operation Looking Glass, for example, right? The trillionaires, the billionaires, these rich, wealthy families we speak about. Then they're the ones that create the schemes and so on and deploy it down into their businesses. And the people end up being the bottom of the totem pole, catching the shit end of the stick when it comes to this market scheme. Because believe it or not, I mean, they control the banks, right? We could call out the families like the Rothschilds or the Rockefellers or whatever, but we're still participating in their fucking marketing scheme by going to their banks, functioning in their financial system. So I wouldn't say that it's not about the money. The money is what causes the people to go online, but the market scheme is what truly controls the people. Alain.
I just
Now,
wanted to
now
give
with
a
that,
quick example of what made me think about that. Okay, so maybe like a month or two ago, I went to Kava. I don't know if everybody want to understand this example, but this is what made me really start looking into the psychological effect of the marketing schemes played by companies, irrespective of whatever company it is. Kava is obviously a new about company. It's popping now, right? So I go to Kava at USC, and Kava is basically the same setup as any lunch facing food place, like just like Chipotle. You walk in, you say, "Hey, put that," get to the line, boom, you out the door. So I thought to myself, I was standing in the line at Kava. The line was so fucking long. It was like way outside. And probably just not a typical person. I'm not just standing there. I'm wondering why the fuck is it taking so long? I'm looking around. I see everybody eating and shit. And I'm looking and I'm just thinking outside myself, like, do you understand that you've been standing in this line for like 45 minutes? And then when I walk into Kava, I'm looking and I look at everything that's going on in there, and everything is moving extremely fucking slow. The people that I seen went in there 20 minutes ago are just now coming out. And I'm like, this is impossible. The time management here is impossible. This is Kava. And I'm thinking in my head, maybe I'm thinking, oh my God, maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I'm just being anxious and short timing. But no, I wasn't. So when I get to the line, finally, and maybe after literally standing in the line for about an hour to get into Kava, right? And then there's nothing going on there. The food is not that fucking amazing, right? I get to the line, I get to the girl, it was a black girl who was working at the thing. I look at her and I say, "Excuse me." And she's like, "Yeah." And I'm like, "So, I mean, does it truly take this long?" And I ask her, "Could this be some sort of marketing scheme so that more people can come to Kava?" And she was like, "Oh, well, we just don't have a lot of people." It's probably like 7 or 8 people back there. And then after I left out of Kava, I just thought how quickly I got my food. There was no way that I waited an hour out there. Like, I don't know if you understand what I mean by the marketing scheme, the psychology of it. Like Kava is doing that just like every other place, a club, all these other places, to cause you to need to investigate. The need to investigate is very, very important. That's why I'm like, it's not just the money. Yes, the money is very important because it's a part of the output, but the need to investigate, the Mandela effect requires a need to investigate. You must go and investigate. You can't just say, "Oh, well, I don't believe that." You're going to use your phone or something. You're going to go look it up. You're going to stream, right? Or you may show up to a video store or a newspaper stand or somewhere. You will input the thing that doesn't truly matter, but is a part of the algorithm of the scheme, which is money. You'll buy a newspaper, you'll buy a book, you'll buy something to prove yourself. But this is all created by them, the marketing scheme. I don't know, like I learned from OnlyFans that every fucking dollar counts. Okay, so if you get a fucking million people, even if they only spending $1 a day, a million people spending $1 a day is still $1 million a day. But that's the money part. The psychological part is that the end part is consumerism for me. Because what else do they want from us? Nothing. What else do they want? What else would be the reason for them to be fucking with shit? No other reason but to continue on this line of consumerism. It doesn't have to be for a specific product. But as I
Now,
said,
but
everything,
well, they
even a
want that.
building is a thing. Most buildings, even if it's a building, somebody owns it, right? You'll have to go investigate those things to figure out what it is. And that's what I think that they're doing. Just cause confusion so people can get involved and still work within the systems.
You mind if
Now, another
all right.
thing that
I
happened,
want to
right?
piggyback off of Lux real quick. My bad, man,
Yeah,
because I got to
let me
go
go.
after this.
Yeah, let me get out.
You brought up few good points. I want to add real quick. Remember what they did with that chicken sandwich from Popeyes? How people were going
Yeah.
crazy? All right. I mean, how many fucking, you seen people, 40, 50, 60 people, 70 people in line inside a restaurant just for a chicken sandwich, and you saw 50, 60 cars outside in line for a chicken sandwich, right?
And
Okay,
they
that's
limited
right.
the supply each day.
Right. Exactly. And it did that for a purpose and a reason. People were investigating, people were getting online, people, you know, word of mouth and commercials, the marketing was just hooking these people. But here's another one, and you brought up a great point with this, was the buildings. And the reason why I'm bringing this up now is because, Lux, this is why I'm a wholeheartedly, like, firm believer it's really about the financial system controlling it all, because they're the ones that create the markets. They're the ones that manipulate the markets, right? For example, Wall Street, right? But the structures behind it, the sigils, the symbols, right? When you go to the Rockefeller Center down in New York, or you go to Jared Kushner's buildings, the 666 building. But one important one will be in Basel, Switzerland, when it comes to the Bank of International Settlements, is that their building is literally shaped and structured, as one said, like the Tower of Babel, right? In Basel, Switzerland. It's funny how that rhymes, but when you start looking at all that, close it. If you start looking into it, you start, what you just said about the buildings and the structures behind it, the symbols and sigils, it starts to make a lot of sense, because that's a really good point. Look at the Rockefeller Center, for example. Look at the structures and the statues, the symbols and sigils they use, okay, at that location. If you go look at the building for the Bank of International Settlements, once again, it is said that that building was structured to mimic the Tower of Babel. And if you know anything about the Bank of International Settlements, they are the central bank for all central bank systems worldwide. Alan.
Yeah,
All
man, it's crazy. So Spencer just put something in the chat that I wanted to touch upon. Another angle, maybe a little deeper, and I'll try to make it quick because I know I can be going. But Hocus actually sparked something about it, and looking at it a little bit deeper. Now, let's step into the arena that all these low access projects are real. The Project Bluebeam, like that technology exists. Project Paperclip. Let's step in the arena. This technology exists and it works that way. Now, cities, if you look at a motherboard, microchips and whatnot, they very much resemble a motherboard. Cities do. And fast forwarding esoterically, it said that we power the motherboard, that the people are the source. Now, let's take the movie like The Matrix and other passages like that. And let's say these technologies exist that can create an artificial digital world that can extrapolate energy from you and transmute it and let it be used for electricity. What if, now taking like the term market, and all these terms that are used in our legal system, they come from elements and things in the cosmos. Like market is Mercury. You look at the etymology of that, it's Roman. I think it comes from Romans, commerce, Mersani, and then it goes to Old English from Mercury. And then you have currency, currents, money is moon, bank, the bank of a beach, even birthing ship, birth certificate. So all these terms, but they're surrounded, or they come from our surrounding reality, right? They're based on the moon, the currents that run this reality. What if now changing the terms, this might be a chicken and egg question. If our reality is evolving or changing, as we were talking a lot about during COVID, like this is supposed to raise energy and people are going to have superpowers, or who knows, reality's changing and they're chemtrailing to block it. Or is it the other way around? They're changing the terms that dictates how we sense our reality. And that might be causing the Mandela effect and why two people can live in two different realities. My new theory, or a new angle to, what if they're preparing us to be batteries, and what if they're designing a new matrix? Because there's a show real quick
No,
too.
I
There's
talk about
another
that all the
example.
time
If
in the
you
room.
look into neural linguistics, in order to build a neural linguistic machine, and there's a show you can watch, it's called The Great Flood. It's Korean, and you would think it's about a flood, but I don't want to ruin it for you. You got to watch the show because it's a plot twist, and you should. It's great. But when you input data, and this is why I said data, I think is what they're after, Lux. Like, why would they be doing that? What's the marketing for?
Right.
What do
That's
they
why I was
want
saying
from us?
input, output, because
Data.
this is
The
what matters.
data is king, right? So they're running different scenarios and collecting the data, because that's how you teach a neural linguistic program or an AI program. It's like, I'm gonna put a situation, and you're gonna repeat this until you achieve a certain thing. You have to save your son, and if you fail to save your son, you start over. And when you've saved your son, you evolve to the next neurolinguistic program to solve. So now we got all the data of what it took. You went through gunfire, flood, all this stuff. And then we collected the data of the human emotions that can fight through all this to save a child. I believe they're running theoretically running case scenarios and collecting data to build this, who said it? Metaverse. What if they're trying to hijack
That
us
was
and
all
bring it
me. I mean,
A synthetic
it was
reality.
all me. I mean, I thought I was trying to be as clear about this as I could, but
Well, think about it. Shit. That's a dope theory, Lux. Really.
Yep.
And when you look into all the fact that our terms are matched to the reality around us, and that's what's changing.
listen, yo, they're definitely taking us into the metaverse, extended reality. I've been talking about it for years. We're going into extended reality. People may not see it now, but that's how the adoption curve works. First, they don't want it. They scream bloody fucking Mary. They say, oh, hell no, we won't go. And that's what happened in the beginning. When COVID first happened, that's what people were screaming. Hell no, we won't go. All these small things are, like I said, leading up to a point, is leading up to this point. This point where, obviously what many like to call the digital convergence or whatever. But this is how the adoption curve go. And I feel like what made me realize that too is interacting with large language models, learning about these systems. Like that's why I see it as a marketing scheme, because I told you, even the Kava thing, for most people, they won't understand it. They be like, well, all lines are long everywhere, or shit didn't know. Like, it's a scheme, it's a marketing scheme to cause investigation. After investigation comes consumption of such, of whatever. And then even for this, it may not seem like there's an end point of consumption, but the end point of consumption is extended reality. The end point of consumption is wearables. That's the end point of consumption.
And Lux,
the
what
metaverse
happens after that? What kind of marketing happens after that? Word of mouth. Then they spread and pontificate the virus amongst other people. Oh, you got to go try this chicken sandwich. Now everybody.
It was so good. Did you see the videos on Instagram with all those people in the line? Kava, click, all those people in the line who wanted to get the chicken sandwich, bitch. I'm going up there right now to get me a chicken sandwich. Time to investigate. I have to go try the chicken sandwich.
Could I chime in?
Hey, Runner, you ever seen the nigga on Instagram who do the little marketing scheme where he'll go around and walk up to some niggas and throw some water on them and then run and hop in the car and the niggas is beating on the wood and be like, I bet, look, I got niggas goddamn trying to hit this shit. I got the 3-5 for the such and such.
Get the fuck nice.
Yeah, that shit was crazy.
Did it work?
Yeah, it worked.
Brought attention to it.
It was like a marketing scheme type of shit.
Jeez.
Yo, I want to talk about some of the marketing schemes that the U.S. government released as psychological warfare on multiple different countries. All right, so one of the first ones I want to talk about is in Cuba in the 1980s, around the time that the birth of hip hop happened. Like, for anybody who doesn't know about Cuba, a lot of the Black Panthers went there and got asylum, and granted asylum, due to their relationship with the U.S. and them being like enemies of the state or whatever. One of the main ones that we all know is Assata Shakur. Now, the U.S. government hired music artists. They hired music artists because freedom of speech, and the Cuban government just thought this was a natural occurrence. These people just got popular at music and, blew up there, and now they're doing tours and everything else. And in all reality, the U.S. government paid these music artists in order for them to create a conscious mentality, a controlled conscious mentality. So it was a synthetic conscious. It was controlled by them in order for them to uprise against Cuba. And Cuba found out about it. Another thing, too, is the U.S. government tried to do the same exact tactic that they did with 9/11 for Cuba in the 60s, but it didn't get passed. And this is all paperwork you can look up. This is all documents, files you can look up. This isn't something that's off the top of my head that I'm freestyling. Now, let's talk about embedding thoughts into the mind. So the US government, this is also paperwork or documents that you can look up, have a new formula that they figured out like I think like 10, 15 years ago. I don't remember the exact time because it's been a while since I read it, but they have a way to embed thoughts inside of a government agent's mind and have them take those top secrets wherever they need to go. So if they have to go to Europe, Russia, whatever, and then they they use a formula to embed it, then they have to use a formula to extract that information, extract it out of the government agent's information. And if the government agent gets compromised or caught in the process, he honestly, truly could pass a lie detector test that he doesn't know what's in his head, what thoughts, what information, what he was supposed to send to the other person or whatever. Now, these strategies that they're using to embed information into people's mind is something that they've been doing for hundreds of years. Even with hip hop, when hip hop, used to be conscious and used to be about a lot of different things, 1991, they made it about gangsterism and black on black criminology and a bunch of other things. And once they did that, we saw the rise of black on black criminology. We saw the mentality flourish due to the information being put into society, people taking that information and then that information brainwashing them. And it's something that's been going on for a very long time, and they've mastered it. Now, to talk about reality, the synthetic reality started, and it's still going until we reach the finish line. It started with the internet, and from the internet it evolved the cell phone. From the cell phone, it evolved AI. The next evolution is us uploading to Neuralink, and then the next step is us becoming, like those pods in the Matrix. So we're almost at the version of the pods in the Matrix. We're almost there. We're about two, maybe three generations or three steps away, however you want to look at it. And I say steps because these people are very patient. So one step could be 10, 20 years for them. They're very patient. They understand that, 8 billion people trying to persuade them to think a certain way may take a little time. But yeah, this isn't nothing new. You know what I'm saying? Like if you look at the data, you're able to see the trajectory of where they're trying to go with it. You know what I mean?
I was thinking about that clip. It was from one of those BBC shows. I forgot what the show was called. I need to find the clip. But it was a little girl. Her parents thought she was transsexual, and she was like, "No, she's transhuman." And then she was talking about how she was going to throw in her body, and then just become a part of the cloud. And that's the funny thing. We talk about these pods. People gonna willingly go into the pods. This is how it's gonna be. People are gonna be willingly donating their bodies. You know, I mean, yeah. When y'all think about what they saying, jobs are going to be. People have nothing else to live for. Most people live for their jobs. They went to school for their job, spent most of their life for their jobs. So the metaverse is like that's why Facebook changed their name from Facebook to Meta. They did it early on, but it's like nobody know why they did that. Like Facebook is Meta because they want to control the metaverse, not just control it, but they early on, early, very early. When the kids they grow up in a few generations from now, when they hear about Meta, they're never gonna know about Facebook. They're gonna think that Mark Zuckerberg knew about the metaverse. He knew first. He was the first to be called Meta
Hey, he
and
gonna
to
be the
build
next
Meta,
around the
Jesus, huh?
system.
Meta Horizon now.
Yeah, and even Mark Zuckerberg is the first to release the extended reality glasses, Oracle. But nobody's watching that stuff. Like they saying, hey, listen, we're in the metaverse, digital twins, all these other stuff. Yes, maybe all humans not gonna go. Obviously, all humans aren't gonna go. But it's the whole thing. It's all a big marketing scheme. Everything is a marketing scheme. For any business, you must have a marketing scheme. For any product you plan to sell, anything you plan to move forward, you must have a marketing scheme for it. And the foundation of said scheme is always psychology. You
I
want to
was just
change the
about to say
consumer.
that. In order to be a great marketer, you have to understand about psychology and the psychology of people
Yeah.
and how they think. Yeah. It all goes hand in hand.
Yeah, and
Psychological
that's what I'm
warfare.
thinking about the Mandela effect. All the things is that they all like what they say like a hydra. All the heads are connected. Like it's not just one thing. But that the marketing scheme is like very important to it because obviously, like I said, it's an input output. Investigate, consume.
And consider this too. You have to be at a certain type of vibration to meld with the system. Like if you even look into like the neurolinguistic chips that they're wanting to put into people, you have to be like a proper candidate. It's not universal yet. But what and I don't like the fear mongering sign. None of this stuff actually scares me. I don't feel no type of way about it. But this one thing has kept me a little up at night because it's a living reality now today. If you look at any dystopian movie, any depiction of it, whether it's in a book or a movie or someone just talking about a version that could be of our future realistically, is that there's always a desolate wasteland on Earth, right? But at the same time, there's always some advanced metropolis utopia city somewhere in the middle of a desert where all the trees are dead and there's no water. If you look today at our data center maps for these AI centers, it'll show up as blue and yellow dots. The blue dots are the water sources they consume, and the yellow dots are where they're planning on putting more data centers. Where all the data centers exist today in the states, all those states are having major droughts and water issues. To power one word in Chat GPT, like if you type the word, I'm sorry, I think it's a letter. Might be wrong. Let's say a word. You type the word Y and hit enter. It takes one bottle of water to cool down the AI system just to compute one word. So they're using trillions and trillions of gallons of water a day, and it's sucking up the
I
earth
heard
just to
about
have
that.
these data centers. Now,
That's
at
why
the
they're building
same
them
time,
underwater.
right. But at the same time, they're trying to make it illegal to homestead, to go out in the woods and build a house and live off the grid. They're trying to make that illegal in the name of protecting the environment and endangered species and whatnot. And at the same time, you're not allowed to grow food in your garden if you live in a city. They'll tear your shit down if you got a community farm. And so you kind of see this conditioning in real time. It's no longer hearsay or a conspiracy theory or theoretical. You're watching these data centers literally dry up the planet around them just so we can have this technological AI world exist. And if that continues and people go against it, they can't have that. So how do we condition them? How do we make them complacent? How do we lower that vibration where you don't even have to work? The robots are taking care of it. Just hijack into this thing. You got Pornhub all day and football. That's all you need. Right. And I think it's a mental conditioning to lower our desire to evolve and be more. And you're seeing the meek being separated from the strong. There's a lot of people on the other side of the fence that ain't with none of this, who are the homesteaders, who do homeschool the children, who do love humanity and see what's going on. So there's a split. And I think Spencer even just said it. Something about an eclipse or something. I would like for you to expound on that.
Yeah,
But yeah, this is the time
but
to choose what master you serve, man. This is it.
I was gonna say this to just really quickly run it. Yes, they are doing this. You said some. I'm having a brain fart now. Fuck. I just that quickly. I just forgot.
Data
Um.
centers drying up the planet.
Yeah. So they're buying up the water reserves at the same exact time. So like, there's like some super rich dude in California that just bought like all the water. Like, what are you
I'm
preparing
out
for?
here. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
actually
Like,
a
what?
couple that owns most of our water reserves here. But that's the importance of water rights. But nobody cares about that stuff. Nobody cared about ESG or sustainability. That's what that was all about. It wasn't about them actually saving it. It was about monetizing that market, monetizing all the natural shit,
Putting it on the
tokenize it,
right.
securitizing it. But nobody cared. Nobody cared. Y'all don't know how I feel. Nobody gave a fuck. Nobody cared. But now we gotta care. We have to, y'all.
But
We don't have a choice.
unfortunately, a strong portion of the world is brainwashed. Like when you look at COVID, for example, uh, I say I don't know the exact numbers. You guys could pull it up, but if I'm not mistaken, I believe it was close to 60 or 70% of the world took the vaccination, and it wasn't just because of they weren't conscious or whatever, but people didn't want to lose their job. They got families they got to take care of. People didn't want to leave the basketball team. Now kids are having heart attacks at 16 and a bunch of other stuff. And due to the trust in their government and, the study of the government studying people, they were able to see that we have these people under a very strong version of mind control or witchcraft, whatever you like to call it. And unfortunately, like once you look at the raw data, you're able to see that a majority of the world is under a form of brain control. Just from the raw data alone from COVID, you're able to see that. Like I'd rather lose my job than to put an experimental drug in me and my children. But some people, hey, look, I'm not doing that. I love my bills. I love my family. And it puts you in a compromising situation. And unfortunately, it's going to happen again. And the next time it happens, it'll be much stronger than 60 to 70% of the population.
It's about to happen once all the jobs start going away. I told you. You hear what you just said about jobs. Most people who say they got the shot, they say they got it because of their job. What do you think they will do once they say there are no jobs? What do you think they'll be willing to do? One, not saying to other people, not in the evil way, not in this like, oh, they'll be down this type of way. Just them making their own decisions the same way they did through COVID. Whatever options are available, they will take. Because it take a certain type of person. I don't know if people know this, and this is no disrespect. Take a certain type of person to work a job. Take a certain type of person to go to college and to become something and work a job. A certain type of training that happens usually when you're in school as a child. They already change your brain. The school was made to make you exactly that. So when people lose that, that's when it's going to get scary.
Yeah, and there's only two type of people on the planet. There's people who work for money, and there's people who let money work for them. Unfortunately, there are a lot less people on the planet who let money work for them because you're not trained to do that. You're trained to be a
But
slave
I
to
don't
the
mean
system.
that like money work for them. I mean like people who take the route. Like I don't even know how to explain it in the right words that people understand. Okay, so as a little kid, right? You go through school. School is a training process to get you into the work field. That's all created though. That's also a construct created. The 5-day work week. That's all created. School's created. The books we
Yeah,
know.
it was created by Henry Ford. It was
Yeah, but
way before
that's
that.
all a construct, right? So in order for you to be successful in said construct, you must become a certain type of person to succeed in said construct. Because there are still people who didn't go to school, aren't like don't have all the stuff that we would consider, but still are living peacefully, right? We hear about this all the time. But in order to be the kind of person that went to school for 20 years, like a doctor, you haven't been hearing all the doctors is quitting, like, oh, AI go taking our jobs. They fucking heartbroken. What do you think they would do? Because they looking for something. They all scared. This is why they scaring everybody. They're purposely scaring everybody. But it's a marketing tactic. They saying, oh guys, the jobs are gonna be gone. Oh my God, no one's gonna have a job. And it's not by accident that they're doing that. They're preparing people to move into the next stage. They're already saying, oh, using digital twins, you'll be, there's still jobs. They're like, there are jobs. There are a lot of jobs, but you got to retrain for these new jobs where you work within the metaverse.
Right. Reality
There's a
is
guy who.
it's
Oh
so
wait, Spencer, you're
scary.
talking. Go ahead, Spencer. Go ahead.
It's so horrible. Like, why stay here? You can just move and live in the metaverse. Completely immerse yourself in the metaverse.
You don't have to worry about health anymore. You don't have to worry about the same old bills. Like literally.
You want. You can look however you want. You can do
Whatever you
whatever
want.
you want. Right.
Oh, and I've been telling people, listen, to read the book by Martine Rothblatt, The Manifesto. And this has nothing to do with sexuality. What I'm about to say has nothing to do with a person's sexuality. The manifesto is transsexualism to transhumanism. And I explained this a while ago. Like once you lose these, some people, that's why I say I love me a good gay man who know exactly what the fuck he want. He know who the fuck he is, or a good gay girl who know what she want and know what she is. But the idea of losing the sense of self, it's the same thing with the political parties. Once you lose sense of self, you can be turned into anything. And they know that. That's what this whole thing is. We have to make them lose sense of self, of who they truly are, confuse them in ways where they keep searching, keep investigating who they may be. That way we can tell you who you are. We can help you understand who you are and what it is you're looking for. And that's where we're going, right into the jobs. Oh my God, we spent all of our lives going to school and working, and now we're not doing that anymore. They already saying that the kids in the future are gonna be like, you worked? You had a job? Like, whoa, what type of life was that? You guys were slaves. They're gonna be like, you guys were slaves.
There was a guy that
Is that why we
predicted.
doing real quick, V? I just want to say this. Is that why this is a rhetorical question? But that's why they pushing everybody towards content creation on the internet. I land, okay.
Yeah, niggas want to be content
That
creators
part.
now instead of rappers and actors and everything else. Yeah, that's a fact. It's all done by
And
design.
they're rewarding us heavily. Facebook is paying heavily to everybody, not just everybody. No matter what you post, they paying you for that. Think about that. So what you just said, Lux, is real. Go ahead.
And I'm telling you,
Yeah, I was gonna say there's a guy who created the manifesto, all three wars, the last three world wars, and we're heading to the third one. So the first two, he described how they would strip through fear. Through fear, it would create compliance and it would help usher in a new world order, a new one world government through fear. And I don't remember the exact words. It's been a while since I studied it, but you can look him up. He's the gentleman who ushered in the last two world wars, and he has a third one on his list, and we haven't seen the third one yet, but the third one is going to be complete compliance globally around the world, where we will merge and integrate with AI along with the one world government. And this was predicted I think a little over 100 years ago, or a little shy of 100 years ago. And everything that he's predicted for these world wars has done exactly what they did. And he also was a Nazi, which is interesting. But yeah, a little shy of 100 years ago. But I would definitely look into that, because the final world war, which we're looking potentially at right now, was the final piece to his puzzle that created complete compliance from the human race in order for us to usher in a one world government.
hey, listen, just now when I was talking, all I thought right now is first they don't want it. And this is their plan. It's the whole marketing scheme. This is why I keep calling it. Because first is they don't want it. And then they want to get you to a point where you're screaming, give it to me. How dare you lock me out? It's the same thing with content creation and Instagram and all those things. Like we'll be spending, they'll tell you, create content, create content. Then they're like, take your account away. And they threaten you and do all that. You're like, what? How dare you lock me out? How dare you take away my virtual life? I know how it feels when they took my fucking Instagram away. That shit fuck with me. Like the fact that they just cut off your connections, but it's on purpose. It's on purpose. Like I'm telling you, they plan to move everybody into the metaverse. And it's not even like they plan to move everybody into. They're creating an environment because they're not going to move anyone into it. People are going to go. So I don't want to use those words like they're going to move anyone into it. People are going to go because there will be nothing left. Humans don't have anything really. We're all just here. If
Well,
you haven't
90% of the
noticed.
world is 90% of the natural organic life forms on this planet have been eradicated, have been knocked into extinction, and they've been replaced with new age animals and new age people, because some of these people are synthetic as well. You can just look up the 1800s and watching white people being born in incubators and not artificial, not real wombs, artificial wombs. um but yeah, like this is already happening. Like this is here, you know what I mean? And it, like, we're days or a few years away from them potentially doing this. Like this isn't going to be 100
It's
years or
already
5
happening, babe.
generations.
It's happening right now while we're talking about it. We're on Clubhouse.
And it's been happening for years.
It's happening. Funny, the whole same Maxwell thing and everybody coming out talking about her, them starting the seasteading thing. I mean, we talked about this in here before, the seasteading. Like, yo, that's some big shit. Like, it was so crazy to hear, like, okay, the billionaires is actually doing this. But I'm telling you, man, like, they planning for it. They already know this. They saying it's gonna be fucked up on land. On land, they saying it's just gonna be unpredictable, fucked up, supposedly, shit gonna be happening. They're gonna call it weather effects and shit, but like y'all said, and like y'all know, we need water. We need certain things. So even when Donald Trump and the administration, they were saying they're gonna get the raw minerals from the earth. Do you understand what that means? This is not about bad to the administration. This is about the act of what needs to take place in order to get the things that we say we have.
It's gonna
Some people, Yeah, some people sit on those things. You live on those. That's where your kids go to school. That's where you live at. The house you bought sits on raw minerals. And we're going to have to blow that bitch to smithereens. And you might not like it, but we got to give you something before we start doing the shit we doing. We need to prepare you for this change. Because we can't just go everywhere else to get shit. We got shit right here.
Well, I
We
was
have
gonna
a lot
wait
of
for
shit
this.
right too.
Breaking news. I was gonna wait for this, but since you brought up Trump, them niggas just killed the fucking new leader that quick. They just put a new leader into Iran. They just killed them 2 hours later. But yeah, go ahead.
Damn.
Yeah, they said they want the transfer of power. They don't want any of their leaders of Iranian complexion or descent to be in a position of power. They want to transfer the power to the U.S. just like they did to Venezuela, and they want to put them under white supremacy.
Is that what they said?
Well, they didn't say the white supremacy
Is
part.
that what they said?
Yeah, they didn't say the white supremacy part, but the transfer of power to white people, yes, that was 100% said.
But they said the Iranians activated. I think it's something of their constitution, like the 11th order or some 111th order or something, where the Americans gonna have to kill all of them because it's gonna be a consistent change. Boom, 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 boom. They got this certain guy. I guess America's trying to kill him too. This certain guy who was in control of putting who's in next, and they said, I don't know if the guy who they just killed, Hocus, was like the one who was. They said he was like some prince or some shit that ended up coming back or some shit. But
Well,
yeah.
the people are rallying right now. Like usually, like you've seen, like in France and like a couple other countries in the last couple months, years, whatever, people were rallying and taking to the street to overthrow the government because the government were treating them unjust. It's actually the opposite in Iran. The people are taking to the streets and getting upset that this interference from America and their power structures. They like the power structure there. The people are in love with the power structure there and they're defending it. They're not like, hey, like how Venezuela was, like, hey, we don't like being the way we're treated or whatever, please take over, put us under white supremacy. It has to be better than this, but yeah, that's what's going on right now. Hold on, this phone's about to die. I'm about to put it on the charger. Somebody add my other phone.
What's this operation called? Operation Fury? Operation Operation Epic Fury. That's why I think it's called Epic Fury, because they know they're gonna have to keep killing them, keep killing the leaders, because they said no matter what, they're gonna keep switching the leaders. The Iranian people supposed to have that rule where they're not gonna let nobody else get in. But I guess shit, they're gonna shoot all the motherfuckers down.
Yeah, but the interesting thing is almost 8 countries, black and brown skinned people primarily, that Trump has done this to. And most of them, they want the transfer of power
800.
transitioned over to white people in America. They want to transferred over to white supremacy.
This is new world colonialism, but I don't think nobody see it as that. Nobody see it as the new. This is exactly what happened last time. Low key, they went around the world doing shit, taking shit, but nobody see it like that today. Everybody like, yeah, this is the American way. What? Wait, wait a minute, but hey.
Yeah, this is.
Yo, I called this multiple times in the rabbit hole. Anytime a president gets into in America, millions of brown skinned people or hundreds of thousands of brown skinned people, whether we fund it, whether we participate in it, whether we help aid it, whatever, that's the norm in America. The norm is to knock black or brown skinned people back to the Stone Age and steal their natural resources. Granted, we have went to war with a white person or two here and there, but primarily, as you can see when Trump got in office, we went to 8 different brown skin complexion countries, knocked a very strong portion of them back to the Stone Age, and have taken their natural resources. And nobody sees a pattern. Nobody sees that as racist. Nobody sees Trump as racist. Nobody sees that type of participation with American money as racist. We're funding our own self-destruction as black or brown skinned people. You're going into Africa. You took us from Africa. We're using the black dollar to go into Africa and make more money off the black dollar than we'll make off of it. And we don't see a problem with that. We
To
see that
change
Trump
that, you
still is a
would
savior.
literally have to move to another country and revoke your citizenship from here. That's the only way. So,
Well, it's not about revoking your citizenship.
no, but that's how you cut that line of transfer of your energy into this system. That's the only
Not
way.
necessarily.
That
Now,
is
when
the
you look at
only
Marcus
way. You
Garvey,
pay taxes on everything you buy here.
yes,
All
that
of that
is true.
goes into what we're doing. If
Yeah,
that's what we're doing, you have to leave the land and not feed into it at all.
not necessarily. Now, when you look at Marcus Garvey never stepped foot in Africa, never even seen Africa, but he was one of the best African leaders to ever exist. I forgot the guy's name, Abari, whatever his name is, the new African leader over there, Africa, who created the new version of their internet. They got rid of Google. They have their own electric cars. They just detach themselves from, Western civilization tools of, mass destruction or whatever, or mass distraction, whatever you want to call it. But Marcus Garvey, the best black leader to ever exist, unified almost every brown skin or people who identify as black. So the Caribbeans, the Africans, the Americans, and all of the common goal, combat racism where we're at. So whether you were in Haiti, whether you were in Jamaica, whether you were in America, like if we have a goal, no matter what landmass we're on, if black people are unified, just like China. The Chinese, no matter what landmass they're on, they're unified. Just like the Emirates, no matter what landmass they're on, they're unified. Like China has police stations here in America. They have companies all through Africa. They're becoming the second language over English. English used to be the secondary language there. You know what I'm saying? Now they've became the
Marcus
secondary
Garvey
language.
did a
So
lot
when
of
you
good.
look at it,
He led
when
us into
when
a
you look at
burning
the
house.
power structure, when you look at Chinese people realizing that I'm Chinese and my commitment is to my culture, no matter
Nationality.
what
So
landmass you go to,
they are nationally Chinese. So they that culture of being from China is what they go back to. You can't take people who are nationally different nations all over the world and have us come
you
together
don't
with one
you don't
nation.
see ICE grabbing Chinese people and having them all on the news. You don't see
It
that.
doesn't work that way. He really fucked us up with that. Yes, the unity thing is good, but like we will never be able to come together under one nation when we come from multiple different nations all around the world. Like that, like we're gonna keep on spinning our wheels with that.
No, but it's happened though in the past. Like our ancestors shown us that it is capable.
When?
Even though you're saying it's not.
No,
I just
when?
brought up Marcus Garvey.
No, I'm
I
talking about
just lit.
Marcus Garvey. So when?
I mean, when will it happen again? I don't know. Every leader keeps
No,
getting
when did
killed.
it happen?
Marcus Garvey.
Bro, did you
I
hear
just.
anything that I just said? He walked us
All right,
into
go
a
ahead.
burning
Say it back
building.
without all the anger, and emotions and everything. Just talk to me like a regular
Can you be
person. Yes,
quiet?
I'm a listen
Just
to
be
it.
quiet.
All
He
right, go
walked
ahead,
us
brother.
into
Just
nigga.
go
What
ahead.
the
I'm gonna do the
fuck?
bit.
Jesus Christ. Forget it.
I was waiting. I wanted to hear what you had to say, honestly. Go ahead, Spence.
He walked us into a burning building. The whole, like, we all come from different nations, black people around the world. They all have different cultures. We all have different beliefs. We all have different norms and values, just things that we see as important. How in the world can we come together under one nation, being as diverse as we are?
Look at
We're talking about humanity.
Look at the information that your ancestors left behind. One of the main
I'm
pieces of
asking you,
information
what information
is
is
Marcus
that?
Garvey. Marcus
Nigga, what
Garvey.
the fuck? I'm talking about Marcus Garvey. He did not do what you're saying he did.
Yes, he did. He united. He united
started
the
moving
Caribbeans.
us
He
towards
united the
it.
Americans. He
He
united
did
black
not
people.
unite the
He united.
Americans, bro. He fucked us
Yes, he
over.
did. No, he
He
didn't.
fucked us
But
over
why can't
because
Spencer
we had our
tell us
land
why
here.
he fucked us over? I want to hear why he fucked us over.
we had our land here, and they were giving us land. They were like, there was an agreement, right? But he comes out, not even from here, and he says that we're not from here. We're from over there. Now everybody thinks that we're from over there, and we have to fight tooth and nail to get back what was ours here. Fuck that guy.
Yeah, he's
He's
not
the
even
first op. He worked with the fucking KKK. Are you serious?
he's not even one of us though. He's a Jamaican. I
That's
mean,
what I'm saying.
yeah,
Like,
he's not
No,
a black
Hitler,
American.
Hitler,
like he is
Hitler
literally
learned
the
Hitler,
definition of a fucking tether.
Hitler,
And
Hitler learned from Marcus Garvey how
What
to
I said
structure
is,
and organize and unify Germany the way that Marcus Garvey
really?
unified the black community all around the world. Hitler had
Where's
to go
the
get some
unity
pointers from
though?
him. Look it up.
Where's the unity? Where is it?
Once
I
you
don't
killed the
see it.
leaders, once you killed the head, the body fell multiple
I
times.
don't.
All right.
So
So
who's the leader then?
Malcolm X parents who raised Malcolm
This
X
is
were
delusional.
Garveyites. Just hear me out. Martin Luther King's parents that raised Martin Luther King, they were Garveyites. The Garveyite movement was so strong that even though they cut the head off and the body fell, the body picked itself up with Martin Luther King, Malcolm X, and the Black Panthers. The Black Panthers' parents primarily were Garveyites. He
Where's
was
the
so
unity
impactful.
throughout the world? Because that's what you're trying to talk
They
about.
probably took a piece out of his book, which is understandable, but like
No, they didn't take a piece out of his book. They followed him, and his teachings created even more leaders because his teachings were so powerful. And it was one of the only times that I can think of in history where black people all around the world started to act like a nation instead of a prisoner.
But we're not saying his teachings ain't okay, but like that's like you know, this is totally outside the scope of this conversation. But when I've talked about Napoleon Hill the other day, and Andrew Carnegie gave him, you know, the task of teaching people about the secret. Like, their information is good, the teachers is great, but we still know what team they on.
No,
I think
but
that's what Spencer's trying to say.
All right,
Marcus
Hocus.
Garvey, you saying Martin Luther King and them followed him.
Hocus.
Hey,
I
you'll
thought we
fall for
understood that they
All right,
obsolete.
look. Can I say this? Can I say this? Can I say this, Hocus? You're talking. I did bring up the teachings. I did bring up the teachings, yes. But the actions, I'm not talking about just the teachings. Marcus Garvey's actions, his actions all around the world unified black people in the Caribbean against a common cause, unified black people in Africa against a common cause, unified black people in Canada, America against a common cause. They started the first ever the newspaper was stolen. The concept of it was stolen by Marcus Garvey. The popularity of it, how it was used to manipulate people now, the unification that he did on a global scale had to be studied. You know, one of the first people that studied it and implemented it and met with Marcus Garvey was Hitler. This is not just his teachings, his actions. He's the only, like Martin Luther King unified people in America. Malcolm X unified people in America and then tried to take it to the global scale. The only person that did it on a global scale to wake people up, black people in particular, that we had a common enemy against racism was Marcus Garvey. The strongest, best political black activist that we ever had, who unified people on a global scale as a culture and not just individuals living on a landmass, was Marcus Garvey. I don't know how you guys don't know
first op. Where is that global culture? Where is it?
It was killed off, just like Martin Luther King and Malcolm X.
So he was the culture? Get the fuck out of here. Are you kidding me?
Bro, it happened. Like, what are you talking about? It happened.
The man was the culture.
No.
That's what you're saying.
Bro, I think you're very confused, bro, on what I'm saying. What did you grasp from what I just said? What did you grasp? What did you understand from what I said?
Where the thing is that you're talking about. You say it exists. Where is it? Name it.
It's in history.
Don't give me
if
his
you can
name.
Just pull it up. You can just read it. If it interests you, you can just Google it. You can look it up.
Please.
You can read it. You can do everything I just did. And you're still not making any sense. Like, that's why I'm asking you, what did you grasp from what I said? Like, what did you hear from what I said? And how did it resonate with you? What information did you get from what I just said, other than whatever it is that you're saying that doesn't even connect to my conversation? Like, I don't even know what you heard, because how are you having an argument with me making no sense after all the stuff that I just said?
Because I don't fucking agree.
So what don't you agree with?
I told you. Where the fuck is that
What
culture?
is it? What is it? What is it? What don't you agree with?
Like, am I talking to a wall? What the fuck?
What information did I just say that you don't
He
agree
said
with?
that he's the first op. He said that he led us into a burning building. He said that he doesn't agree with anything really that you're saying. I mean,
I didn't hear him say that. I don't even know what he's
And
talking about.
that's the problem
no,
because
he
I
said
said it.
exactly what I just said. He said,
I didn't
You
hear
exactly.
don't
that part.
listen. That's the problem.
Oh, I do listen.
How?
First of all,
You can't, like, you couldn't have
Man, get
listened.
out your
in
You
order
motherfucking
for
said
me
feelings
to
you
get
didn't
and
listen.
explain
educated,
to
I
the
have to
man what
listen.
you don't agree with.
In order for me
God
to learn,
damn.
I have to listen. I don't just freestyle off the top of my
Okay,
head
so
with
then
stuff.
how did you not hear what I said?
I didn't hear
I
it.
gave
I
you
didn't hear
everything
what
that
you
you're
said.
asking me to give you.
I didn't hear what you said.
You weren't listening.
Yeah, I didn't hear what he said either. I don't even know how Hocus heard it.
Bro, why niggas be getting so emotional? All you can do is just tell the man why you don't think so, bro.
That's
I
it.
did it
That's
already.
all you have to say.
I
But
did
just
already.
You
I'm
don't
okay,
not
want to
well,
doing
repeat
it
fuck it,
again.
bro.
yourself?
Fuck it.
Hocus has to repeat
Hey,
it
bro,
for you?
don't worry about it.
Times I'm not doing it again.
But you
Alright.
rather argue for 10 minutes. You rather be miserable for 10 minutes than just repeating yourself.
I'm having a great day.
I know, but you rather make everybody else miserable, you miserable, everybody miserable, just instead of just repeating yourself for 2 seconds? Well, anyway, I was just going to say this and land my plane. For everybody saying that we need to leave the landmass to be treated fairly, that isn't true. We need to unify as a culture
That's
and
not what I
realize
said.
that we are a culture. We are a culture. The black dollar does matter. The black participation on this planet does matter. You're not just slave to a system in Europe, America, Canada, everywhere else. If you actually collectively do something, it changes the world. It's been proven. When we boycott stuff, when we do sit-ins, when we stop spending money on transportation, like immediately laws change overnight. When black people start acting like a culture instead of individuals, that's the only time throughout history that laws have changed. When it came to slavery, or act like a culture and fight with one another against these people, laws change. When we were treated during Jim Crow and doing sit-ins and everything, the laws change. When we were being redlined and we came together as a culture, laws change. When we have arguments as individuals, laws don't change. They just sit there and laugh. When we rally and no actions come after that, they just laugh. When only time that throughout history for black people where laws have changed around us to accommodate us was when we came together. And if anybody wants to debate that, I'd love to hear it. If nothing I'm saying makes sense about Marcus Garvey or anything else, look at history and tell
You
me,
don't want to
when
hear
did
it
laws change
because
for black
you
people?
refuse to
How
hear
did
it.
the laws change? The
They
laws changed
change, but
because
they
black
laugh
people
at you
came
when you
together,
walk yourself right back
because
into
black
the
people moved
system.
as a culture and not as individuals. When the Black Panthers came, what do you think changed the laws for them? Because of them moving as a culture,
Just hear
not
some
for them moving as
shit. It's
individuals.
fucking crazy.
No, it's nothing crazy. What's crazy about what I'm saying, sir? What's crazy?
Man, that nigga just in his feelings and he ain't gonna agree with shit that you say, bro. Just stop talking to him. The nigga that crazy. Spencer JB in their feelings and shit.
Everybody be in their feelings, Inc. I already said what I needed to say. This nigga can't shut his mouth long enough to even hear what I had to say. So fuck it.
Multiple people told you they didn't hear you and could you repeat
Right.
yourself, but you
You
rather
and
make
Inc. are
everyone
the
miserable.
only two who
You
said
rather
that.
make everyone miserable and say you're not in your
Because
feelings.
there are people who told you exactly what I said.
No, one person did. Only one. Hocus heard you for some reason. Multiple people told you. One person said they heard you. The rest didn't. And instead of repeating yourself,
remember I
you're
said
sitting here being wild angry for no
I said
reason.
because I said I said I wanted to hear him. I said it, and I'm like, yo, listen, hold on, let him talk. I want to hear what he had to say. And then he came off the mic and he said what he had to say, bro. He said it clear as day for the room. But remember, I came up. Remember, I was going back for it, and he was like, "Fuck it," and I was like, "Nah, Spence, I wanted to hear what you had to say." And he did say, maybe you left your mic or something, but he did say that.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, regardless of whatever, like I
Yeah,
said, the
so
whole
who's being
focal
weird
point
now?
of the conversation, the whole focal point of, like I said, mad people besides me said that we didn't hear it. So I don't know. I mean, I
One
guess me and
person.
other people are weird, but
The make a long story short, the only time that things change for black people is when we unify. It's not we were individuals having great debates on stages. The only time it changed is when we unify, when we acted like a culture or a collective. And that's on every landmass. That's not just America. So to say you just need to pack up and leave your people, leave the people
I
who
said
struggle with you,
if you don't
leave your
want to
friends, leave your
contribute
family,
into the
and leave
system
your
that's doing this
grandparents,
fuck
everything else,
shit
your
around the
kids,
world,
everything
then
else.
yes. If you don't want to put into this system, then yes, that's what you have to do. Not black, white, it doesn't matter. Whatever the fuck. I'm not talking about that.
So who I want to know, V, who is these black people that we supposed to be getting up with and coming together, to make a change? Like where are they at? And who are they?
I mean, look at throughout history. Look at the 30s. Look
No,
at the
no,
40s. Look
no.
at the 50s. Look at the
I ain't talking about
60s.
history. No. I'm talking
You
about
have to
us
talk about history
right now. No. But because what's it says to talk about if we ain't gonna do it right now? I'm just asking you who right now we supposed to be doing this with.
Unfortunately, most of our leaders now are controlled opposition. So, when something
He's never
happens,
going to answer you. He's just running around.
Yeah,
no,
I'm not even
I am
talking
going
about
to
the
answer it.
leaders. I ain't
I
talking
just
about the
won't
leaders.
answer it the way you want me to, Spencer.
No, I'm not
But
talking about the
I am
leaders.
going to answer it.
I'm asking who are we supposed to be doing with? Like what black people? Where at with? Who are they?
Who are they? Who? What do you mean?
Okay, so you're saying that in order for us to we need to start a revolution. We need to, in order for black people to succeed, we need to come together. That's the premise around what you're saying, right? Like basically, in order for us to to grow, we need to come together as a community, do it together. When black people come together, we see progress. It's basically what I hear what you're saying.
Yeah. So when you look at the Panthers, what did they do? They learned from the past. When you look at Marcus Garvey and them, what did they do? They learned from the past. When you look at Harriet Tubman and slavery, what did she do? She wasn't just escaping it, just the first person to escape. She learned from the past.
So
Everybody learns. In order to know where you're going, you have to know where you've been.
right.
Everybody learns from where they've been. If we're going to war right now with Iran, we're going to look at different tactics that they did in the past when they went to
But
war
you ain't
in
letting me
order for
ask the
us.
question and answering the question. So who are these black people that we supposed to do this with?
All black people. What are you talking about? When the Black Panthers came out, do you think they was just like, yo, no, we're recruiting everybody who wants to get down with us. If you're a super
All right. So
destroyed mentality black person, fuck you. You can't come with us. But
all
if
right.
you're somebody like people in the rabbit hole or somebody in like some of
But
these other
this is
conscious
why I'm
rooms,
asking you to be specific like that. Yeah. That's what
yeah, I
because
mean, so you can't save everybody. Some of these
you
niggas are
said
gonna
all
just be
black
born
people just
opposition.
now, and we can't do all black people because niggas just watch us take the vaccine and sat in Shake Shack and watch people not be able to get in with a vaccine card. You think I want those people on my squad? Like, come on, my nigga.
Yeah, there's a difference between niggas. It is a difference between black people. There's a difference between conscious people. I mean, there's layers to everything. Not everybody was Black Panthers, but that was the hip hop movement back in the day. You know how hip hop makes people want to go be toxic, promiscuous, kill one another. Now the Black Panthers, like the original rappers, was like Martin Luther King, Malcolm X, Marcus Garvey, the Black Panther. Those were the original rappers, and they affected the community the same way rap does right now. And
Yeah,
when
well, rap is kind of becoming
but
obsolete,
our
but
leaders have been replaced with these these white owned black people.
nah, but I'm never the type. This is why we got a rabbit hole here. This is why I get up and I do what I do, because I'm never the type to talk about our leaders. I think we are our own leaders, and I think I like to breed more leaders. So like when I'm asking what we do, I'm talking about specifically us in this room that's talking right now. I'm not talking about us as a people. And then who do we go get to be a part of this thing?
Well,
That's what I'm saying because I don't think that I think like you probably got a good vision, but I want to kind of like I don't want to minimize your vision, but I want to center who is in our group because everybody, like you said, can't go and don't belong there. So just to be so broad, like all black people, I'm not with that all black shit because if we done spoke about this before, but the brothers like Court, he not in here now. White brothers like him, other white men that's on the same wavelength. I'd rather have them standing next to my side than the motherfucker who sat in Shake Shack and watched me try to get in because I ain't have a vaccine card. I'm sorry, bro.
nah, you need to tell white people to go combat against racism. They need to get their own groups, their own organizations. They're dealing with these white devils, white demons, this demon called
Can he
racism
hear me?
that they need to combat. They
Understand.
need
No,
to,
he
before
can't.
you join a black organization as a white person, you should be figuring out how to
Why was
join a
that the
white
focal point? And
organization
why was
that's
that
going
the
to
focal
combat
point?
against them.
All right,
They
bro.
need to get their
Okay,
own
bro.
because it's disgusting to
Bro,
raise your child to
all right, bro. Let
worship
me
a
ask you a
demonic
question, B.
entity
Let's build,
called
bro.
racism.
All right, bro. Let's build. Why was that the focal point, and not the black people that's really ops? Like, let's talk. Let me say it like that. Maybe you get it. Like the niggas that's I brought up the black people who went and took the vaccine and watched us and said, "I had you niggas." They called us stupid. They said we were gonna die. They said that we're gonna die. They said we're hurting people. They watched as the government put a hit on us and said it's a pandemic of the unvaccinated. Why? Why did you didn't talk about those people and you went straight to trashing the white people who was on our side when it came to
No,
this?
you brought up the white people. You said that you rather work with a white person than some of these black
You
people.
just did it again.
No, I was addressing what you were saying. What you brought up. I said that.
But why was that the folk? I also brought up the black people who ops, and you went straight for the white people neck instead of the fucking black. Because what I'm trying to say is, I'm gonna just say it. Fuck these niggas, man.
Oh
Fuck
yeah,
these
absolutely,
niggas who
absolutely.
ain't on us, who ain't with us. I would rather have a fucking Shannon in court. But I would rather listen. Let me tell you something, right? If it's a war going on, and I got an option, and it's Shannon in court there, and there's some black niggas who went and got vaccinated. I'm gonna put and I got the guns there. Who gonna hold the guns? I'm gonna put the guns in fucking Shannon in court hand. I'm not giving these niggas a gun
All
because
right,
if
but hear me
they
out. I was gonna say this. Now, when you look at the people who killed Martin Luther, we know that people hired by white people. There's nothing wrong with black people figuring out how to get behind white organizations to combat white people because
Martin Luther King
black
was
people,
hired by white people.
yeah, he was
I tried to use
Yeah,
a
I was just
vaccine
about to
hired
example
say
by
because
white
that.
people,
maybe I
but
thought
they
that's
hired a black person to do the dirty work.
I thought
They
you going
hired a
far
black
beyond
person
my
to do the
point
dirty
though,
work.
man.
And they're the ops.
You're going far beyond. That's why I tried to use that example, Spence, because maybe I thought that he
But
would equate them with the ops, but I see that
look,
to you, I don't think those are the ops for you, but those are the ops for me. So I'm trying to put how I feel who the ops is in your mind.
all
But
right,
to
I'm
you, it's
trying
just
to
white people,
explain
no
it, but
matter
y'all
what.
won't let me.
A black person who was who wished you death during the pandemic because you didn't get vaccinated. That's not the ops to you. So I get it. We having two different conversations. I'm gonna live.
I
All right,
mean,
look, let me
Martin
just
even
say this.
said
Let
that
me
he
say
was the
this.
ops at the end before they killed him.
Now, look, hear me out. Just hear me out. Now, I think that before a white person joins a black organization, I think that they should figure out how to do things. There is a disgusting mentality circulating in the white community where they're raising their children to be racist against all these different brown skinned people, and they have no remorse. Like right now,
Not in
the news.
2026. You talking about the 60s, my nigga.
No, hear me out, man. Just hear me out. Look, all right. So let's say a black child, and I bring this up all the time. A black child, white child, Black History Month. They're both learning the same thing. One of them is white, one of them is black. And even though they're learning the same exact thing, they leave with a different interpretation. One leaves knowing that he was a slave, and one leaves knowing that he owned a slave. So the education, even though we're in the same exact classroom, learning the same exact information, a completely different interpretation. One with inferiority and one with super. And unfortunately, that's a reality for us as black and white people all around the world. Now, in order for black people to take on their problems head on, think that it needs to be a black issue. Anytime that we join alliance with white people, it ends up not working good for us throughout history. But there's never been a point in time where hundreds of thousands or millions of white people came together to combat the demons in their community. I would want them to address those first. That could be the best help that a white organization can do for black people is to not join us in the physical sense, but to join us in a sense where you're building an organization to go after people in your community who are paying for the abortion clinics, who are paying for the lower education, who are paying for creating laws around black people, who are all these laws that we have primarily nowadays were designed to target black and brown skinned people in America and around the world. Majority of the laws, majority of the cops, majority of the legal system, like these are things that if you're truly an ally of black people as a white person, why join a black organization? Why not create a white organization that combats the disgusting atrocities that white people are committing? Why is the first
All
thing
right,
that you need to
can
do
we
is
respond?
join a black organization?
Can we respond, V? All right. I don't know, man. For what I'm thinking here, just because let me speak for myself, right? Just because I'm a black man and I create an organization, I wouldn't call it a black organization. Um, when it comes to us, I think the part that you're not understanding, and I'm gonna try to use these terms. I'm gonna use a personal experience myself. You know, I came out and I told all like black men. Really, I'm speaking to mostly black men, right? Yeah, well, listen, the way they rounding us up and they throwing us in these cages, you know, they're using the gangs as a tool, as a weapon against us. We need to drop our flags and we need to really build a new community that's not based around criminality to better ourselves, right? White people put money in my pocket to come talk about it in the prestigious colleges and shit, right? And white people want to invest in me because of it. Black people, some of these niggas want to kill me because I just want to help us. So this is what you're not like, bro. You keep saying black people, we need to get that shit is a fantasy, bro. I get what you're saying, and you put in white people in this enemy box when we got our people that's in the enemy that's enemies too. Like, so I get what you're trying to do, bro. But this is not the 1960s where it's like that no more, bro.
Hocus. It's like that in all of our communities, because even in the Latino community, like, I love my people. Always gonna go hard for my people, but Hocus, hold on, I'm gonna mute you because it's okay. There was just a little feedback. You're good. I love my people. I'm always go hard for them, but at the same time, not all. I know that not all, skin folk is kinfolk, because you got Latinos that are ICE agents. That and there's actually a lot of Latin ICE agents that are right there, doing shit to our own people. So yeah, I get it. I get what you're saying, Hocus.
I just think that black community come together in this mentality is it's a psyop, bro. I think we'll be chasing that forever before we actually come together with the people that matter is on the same page and really get something done. We'll be chasing this. Yo, you need to do it like Marcus Garvey did it. No, we don't. It's 2026. We need to do it like we do it right now. We need to come up with our own strategy and do it. Like, and I get you don't trust white people. They do have a history of doing us, fucking us over. I get it, V. I'm not mad at you about that. But we're saying like you the brother in the room that's like on the team that's like I don't trust none. We're saying look, we're gonna let a few of them in the door because we rock with them. You know what I'm saying? Look, they on the same page as us. We all here. We share this planet together, bro. I don't think there's ever gonna be a time where we kill all white people, we kill all Asian people. I don't think there's never gonna be a time like that. We need to learn how to share this motherfucking planet we got here. I'm no, this sound a little kumbaya-ish, but yeah.
But
All
also,
right.
like, if we're in the
So
same
Muhammad Ali
position
said, look,
that we are,
Muhammad Ali
after all
said,
that shit in the past, that shit in the past didn't work because we're still here. We're still going through the same shit. So we need to change it up a bit. That's how you look back to the
come
past
on, bro. You
and
hear me
learn.
talking, bro. Come on. If if I
The
see
fuck?
100 snakes coming in here, if I see 100 snakes coming in here, and 10 of
This is
them I
why I
know are
came
good,
with it.
should I just allow the other to come in, even though I know these other 100 are trying to kill me? Now, even if you let a white person in a black organization, why have you never tried to combat against racism before joining a black organization? Why have you never tried to combat against the atrocities that people of your skin complexion have done? Why you're going to reap the benefits of white privilege while joining a black organization? So even though you're joining the black organization, we go rally, all the black people get arrested, the white people don't. You don't go combat against the white people after that?
How can they if they're not part of the black organization?
But you're allowing, all right, so look, 100 rattlesnakes coming to attack
No, but
you
did you
right now.
get what I just said?
10 of them
How
are
can
nice to
they
you.
be there to do that if they're not part of the black organization?
What do you mean? Like, what does that mean? Could you
I
give me
can't
a
say
better
it any
example?
clearer, bro.
All right, what's my example?
I know
Could
I
you
came in
reiterate
a
that?
little late, but V, are you like suggesting like allyship, or? And I apologize that I'm just kind of processing, and I wasn't here for everything. But is that what you're speaking of?
I think the best participation a white person can do with and for black people is to not join a black organization while still receiving white privilege. I think you need to address how you got white privilege, generational wealth, and how racism still all right, so let's say you join a black organization and you go home on Thanksgiving and your parents are talking or your grandparents about how they used to hang niggas back in the day and kill them. I don't think that you should be in a black organization once you leave that Thanksgiving table. That's not addressing the real issue of white supremacy by having a white person in your organization, because they're still going to be quiet amongst other racist white people, but they'll be vocal with you and your organizations. No, don't come be vocal over here. Be vocal over there when you're at Thanksgiving with your racist grandparents who talked about killing niggas and they wish it would go back to them, and they hate that you know black people or chill with them, or you have a black baby or this.
But
I
that's
think
you
you need to
making the
address
assumption
that.
that those are the conversations that are being had. You're
That
not
happens
there,
in
so you
every
don't
white
even know.
household.
No,
Every
it
white
does
household.
not. Motherfucker, it does not, because you're not in everybody's
All
white
right.
fucking household. How many white household dinners have you sat down at?
A bunch.
What you talking about?
A bunch.
And they just was talking about niggas right in front of you.
When I was a kid,
Fuck out of here,
I
bro.
seen
Like,
it.
stop
When
it,
I was
man.
a
Y'all,
kid,
like, y'all niggas so kept.
every
How
white
long
person
ago was it since you were a
has
kid?
racist people in their family or in their culture
Bro,
or
that's an
in
assumption,
their close
bro.
proximity. No, it's not, bro. No, it's not. No, it's not. You can't join a black organization while reaping white
And you
privilege.
can't prove
You know
shit that
how
you talking about.
you know how dumb you would be as a black person to allow white privilege to join your organization to help better black people?
But
Man,
I
You
was
know how
kind
dumb
of
that
saying,
sounds? Go
when
address
last
how
time
you
you got
earned that
into it
white
with a
privilege.
white person?
Go address how you got that white privilege before you come join us.
Man, all that tough ass black revolutionary shit sounds good on the internet.
No, it don't
but it
sound good. It
doesn't
sound good in
work in
person, nigga.
actual
Your ass
So where are
closer
you
than the
confused at?
motherfucker when
field.
you
Where's
That
go
everybody
doesn't
outside.
work
confused at? Like, I'm
anymore.
confused. Like,
It
are y'all
didn't
just
work
trying to
then.
combat me or something? Like, where the fuck am I not making sense? Like, what
Start
the
from the
fuck is not
beginning.
registering? Like, what the fuck is not registering? The best thing a white person can do besides joining a black organization is figuring out how to address white supremacy and white racist ideology and white privilege. Go address that. Don't keep having the curse of racism and how you got white privilege lingering on your body, your touch, your texture, your family wealth, your treatment on the planet. Go address that. They don't want to give those privileges up.
Man, fuck
But I'll
all that
join a
business.
black organization.
That shit is not happening. Nigga been begging for that shit for the longest, and you finna go and try the same thing. Ask the bullet for your $5 back.
But you'll let white privilege
Literally
join a
the
black
definition of
organization.
insanity.
You'll let white privilege join a black organization, though.
Obviously, you will too.
Even though they got it off the backs of black people. Like, you know how dumb that sounds? Just because you like a few white people?
It wasn't
Keep talking and explain it to us, please. How dumb is it?
You join our organizations.
They ain't never let a
no
nigga
white
join the
organization on the
KKK.
planet that's done that.
Has there ever been a black person publicly known to be from the KKK?
Hell yeah.
Yes.
Tyrone.
If you're not
No,
look,
wait, no, I'm
According to
serious.
thee, they're
I can't
honorary
hear
KKK
all
members.
y'all. Who was a black person that was publicly known to be a KKK member?
multiple. Barack Obama was at the Grand
No,
Wizard.
I'm not saying conspiracy. I'm saying
No,
historically.
he was at the Grand Wizard's funeral and spoke.
No, I'm not. I'm saying there was actually not to visit something. I'm saying, is there a black person
KKK. He was there.
that was actually a KKK member proudly representing the KKK? Ever? Okay, I guess the answer is no. Thanks.
Nah, but my phone is like low. I can't really hear you.
I asked, was there a black person who ever been from the KKK? But I guess there's not.
No, it has been. It has been a black person, people with KKK.
That's a good example because isn't KKK solely because they don't like black people?
No,
I don't think that white people do what they do solely because they don't like black people. I don't think they do it because they solely don't like black people.
Like you think of hating black people, you think of like hanging us and doing all this. Like white racist supremacy knows black people better than they know themselves. They know how to create the mentalities of black people. They know how
they think, how they act in groups. They created it. They know how the slave mentality works. They know all the raw data on what black people are doing to other black people. We know nothing about them. They know everything about us because they created the black experience and the black mentality after slavery and during and
I think they
in the
actually love
future.
us more. Like, I don't never think they hate us. I think that they adore us, they admire us, they love us. We are essential to their survival, and that's why they saved a place for us. You know, they saved a place for niggas. They could have eradicated niggas like they eradicated each and every other thing that existed, but they didn't eradicate niggas. They blended in with them and breeded and made more babies with them and created more of the Negro in which we know today. So I don't think that they hate us at all. That's also a narrative. Like this narrative, like, oh, you hate white people whenever you talk about what's going on with white people. But I feel like you know, the history is history. And if history is wrong, you know who gave it to you? White people.
Now look, let's say, right? Let's just say, hypothetically speaking, let's say Africa went to war with America and they started winning. You know how many black people would get up and fight for America?
For their homeland?
Just hear me
Because
out. Just
Africa
look.
don't
Why
pay
just
you.
for
You gotta ask the
saturating
questions. We gotta
Look,
answer.
hear me out.
Nigga,
Just
you
let me
not
let me
African, crazy
look,
man.
bro. Just let me hear me out. Just hear me out.
You're not hooking anything.
Look, bro, just hear me out. So, look, then you could go, Spence. Like, just hear me out. So instead of them wearing the curse of slave, wearing the curse of race, defend our oppressors before we help ourselves. That's the slave mentality. That's a slave mentality. The white people, if you're gonna accept white privilege and try to be cool with black people, be cool with white privilege and everything else, then accept the curse that comes with it. Accept the curse that your grandparents did and that you're gonna have to pay for eventually. Accept the curse that's gonna come with how you got into a position of power. Point blank, period. Accept the curse that came with it. We were cursed. We were cursed. We were killed. We were murdered.
I think you
We
were cursed.
just made trillions of dollars off of us. You guys built societies, whitewashed history. Finally comes to collect. You got to accept it. Since you never did nothing, you never built an organization to combat against it. You never did nothing to make it right with black people. You never did reparations. You'll join a black organization, but still participate in white privilege, white racism.
Man, you keep saying the same shit over and over and over and just getting longer with saying the same shit, bro.
No, I'm not. I'm not.
Repeat stuff. You
I'm
are.
not.
Yeah, over and over in different ways.
For hours now.
So accept the curse that comes with what you did. Point blank, period.
Well, they didn't do it. Just like you didn't build a street, you didn't build a house.
Yeah, generational curse
across your back. Hold on, nigga, you just finished talking. Stop defending yourself as I respond. You didn't goddamn take no lashings across the back. You didn't get no dog sick on you, but you want to reap all the benefit. These other motherfuckers, all white
but look
folks
at the
ain't rich,
state
bro.
of black people around the world. Even though I didn't get the lash, I got the experience
bro,
of black
stop trying to
experience
defend
around the world.
yourself as I talk, my nigga.
No, you could just in
out.
your feelings. Get out your feelings, nigga.
Chill the fuck out, big dog. So look, check this out. It's the idea that you read this stuff and then you embody it and start to have some type of aggression and hatred built up for some shit that you didn't even go through. That wasn't even your experience.
Nigga, the black
but you
experience
so
still exists
passionately.
today. What are you
Shut up,
talking
nigga.
about?
So
We
you
still
so
go through it
passionate.
today.
We ain't
What
going
are you
through a
talking
motherfucking
about?
thing. You going through
Bro,
it.
what are you
Talk for
talking
yourself,
about,
big
bro?
dog.
Bro, you a
Everybody
loss.
ain't going
You a
through no
loss.
bullshit, nigga.
We
We make
still
best
have the black
decisions with life.
experience today.
And you want to talk and goddamn
Have you been to
argue
jail?
back and forth as I talk,
Have
man.
you been to jail? Have you grew up in the hood?
No, nigga, I don't go to jail. I make good decisions. I don't
You
go
from
to
the
jail,
hood?
stupid.
Your friends is from the hood. Where you from?
Nigga, I'm from Mississippi. What's your point?
Bro, you're lost, bro. Like,
Man, listen, at the end of the day, because I don't have this fucking
you defend white
defeated ass,
supremacy before you
defend your feelings,
mindset
you defend it, bro.
that you got, bro. I ain't got nothing to do with that, nigga. Go and get your bread up, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
Get out your feelings.
Shut up,
This is the worst experience on the planet. What the fuck is you talking about? Because I didn't get whipped as a slave.
Yeah.
Every black person right
You
now
ain't pick
living
no
today,
Ink,
the
let
worst
me
experience
you
to ever experience is the black experience. What are you talking about? What are you talking
Now
about?
everybody want to beat up Ink today. Come on.
No.
Take your best shot.
No, because you said something smart. Now I regret saying what I just said to you on a side check because I thought you was a ER.
What's an ER?
You don't know what a fucking ER is?
Oh, nigga, I know that. I thought there's a hot pill or some shit. You take
all right, fine. Yeah, you just not that smart. But
you're
You
smart in
just said
different
I was
ways.
smart. What the fuck? Make up your mind, man.
Yeah, but you're smart in different ways. I get it now. I get it. I get it. I get it. Ink, I think I could understand you a little bit. I'm not fully there, but I think I can understand you. You're saying so. My brother
It
was
just
like,
takes time.
"Yo," he was like, "So you're saying like, yo, man, the victimism, like, no, man, we should not be thinking about that right now. Like, yeah, I had a white shoulder. Like, yeah, your way is like think about the future. You're like,
I'm about mastering circumstances, not being a victim to them.
okay, uh,
No, you're
so
about being a part
I
of
have a
white
question for you.
supremacy, nigga. Like, and
Wait,
not like
wait, wait,
you really
pause.
think that
Can we
way.
be
Ink,
quiet,
You have a
right?
white
Ink,
mentality.
Ink. Wait, Ink. I have this one question for you though. What are you trying to do? You trying to be a rapper or what? What's your plans?
Boy, I'm a family man. I'm a T-ball coach this year. I ain't
Okay,
no motherfucking
all right,
rapper.
all
What
right,
are you
all right.
talking about?
Okay.
Why you think I'm gonna be a rapper? Where you get that from?
Who the fuck
I guess
names
because of
himself
your
Ink?
PTR.
I'm an
Tattoo
artist,
art.
big dog.
Yeah. So we're both in it. It's a conundrum. You name yourself Ink. I name myself. My name is my government name. I don't call myself Ink. Who the
Bro,
fuck
because
calls
you don't
themselves?
do what I do. What the fuck is wrong with you? What's your point you trying to make right now?
The point is that are you prepared for tomorrow if I could just take over your job? Like I could just
Boy,
make
you can't
everything
take
that
over my job.
AI.
I ain't never
Yeah.
had. Well, listen, I've never worked for anybody in my life, big dog. I've been my own man my entire existence.
So you
You can't take
understand
my
that
job.
the guy that you was arguing with, he doesn't understand that we don't know you from a can of paint. Again,
Right.
I'm a software engineer,
We all know
so
Ink.
my job is
And
to
I can't
listen.
do what you do.
Yeah, of course, but I understand where he was coming from too. So it's like two black guys arguing. It's just disgusting. It's gross, and like you go both intelligent guys, but you don't understand that. Okay, well, I can understand, and we don't have to be right. Like one thing you did, that I'll give you daps for. He was like, "Yo, I mean, I agree with it in a certain point, but I understand," and that's a grown man to do that. We don't have to argue with each other.
You're talking to the wrong person.
Oh wait. Oh, it was Spencer that said that, or not?
No, you should be talking to V.
All right, I apologize. Let me just fall back.
Who should he be talking to, Spencer?
No, it was
You should be
somebody that
telling that
said
to V.
something. Oh, go ahead.
He's the one who can't accept that other people don't agree with what he's saying.
Right.
It's like we're all on one boat and the boat is drowning, and then we're arguing with each other. And we're not thinking about like, yo, man, the boat is sinking, guys. And no
See,
one
this
wants
the
to
thing.
fucking talk about the boat is sinking.
So check this out. It's like if the boat is sinking and you can swim, 9 times out of 10, you won't drown unless you attempt to help someone else who's
No,
drowning.
but the vote for black.
Hold on, bro. Why you keep doing that? But
Yeah, I'm
bro.
gonna put myself on
He
mute.
can't
I'm
help
gonna listen
himself.
to you guys. I'm on mute. All right, go ahead.
So the thing is, we know, I know, like Spencer, if me, you, and Sherry focus on what we need to do as a family for our family unit, get our shit together, focus on our business. When us three come together with whoever's in our family unit, we look like a strong community. But if I try to focus on you making sure that you get your shit together and making sure that Sherry get her shit together, as I'm not focusing on getting my shit together, when we come together, we like a weak fucking community. And so the thing is not trying to force people to do things that they don't want to do, but allowing people to pave their own road. And if they are in alignment with you, then that's your fucking community, not just because they're black.
Right.
I love
Throughout
that. I
history,
love that you was
it is shown that
unapologetic.
the black and white
Wait,
alliance has
pause.
always left black people
Wait,
disenfranchised.
You
Spencer.
don't hear him.
I love that you was unapologetic and you just said exactly how you felt, man. That's how I feel. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Bro, that wasn't Spencer. That was me, bro. Come on.
What
Why
is
you
going
keep
on
calling
here?
Spencer now?
I don't know, man. Spencer,
This
who
is crazy.
was it? Ink or I don't know.
It's Ink talking, bro.
Yeah, no, I was the one that just said throughout history, the
We
relationship
didn't even
of
hear you
black
say
and
that.
white people coming together has always left this disenfranchised black people wherever that relationship sparked. Like, don't you learn from your history? Or you know, since it's 2026 is different. No, it's not different. It's actually worse. Like, I don't get how people think it's better when it's worse.
So if it's worse, why would we do the exact same thing we did in the past?
Ooh.
Why not change it up?
Goofy man.
Yo. So
Yeah, change it up.
two things.
Don't do the white relationship. Like it's cool to have
two
white
things.
friends, but if your white friends are going to benefit off of white privilege from a black organization that they're joining, don't
What
join
does
it.
that look
Go
like?
fight white privilege. Don't
Hey,
bring your
who
white
is
privilege
speaking
over
so I
here
can
to
address
align
me
with us.
correctly?
It's not that I don't
Oh,
like
it's
I have white
worldwide.
friends. Some of my best friends are white. But don't join a black organization and bring your white privilege with you if you're not going to address your white privilege and the racism that's embedded in white privilege.
Fair
Go
enough.
address that. Don't
What is
don't
this
come over
black
here
organization fighting for then? What are they doing?
Wait. Pause. Spencer, to answer your question, by the way, worldwide, I got you now. I apologize. I just saw like things were blinking on my phone. That's the good question. I think that we're way too lenient. Like we give people way too much credit. Like I went back to I'm not gonna go there, but long stories from like old school songs and like nobody's built like you. You designed yourself, and I forgot that. And I became complacent to a world where I'm like watching Truman Show, and I forget that. What if I am like being black is God like?
Man, what the hell are you saying, man?
Yo, being black is godlike. It's so weird to explain that. Okay, you want to play
No, he has a
football?
point. He has a point.
You want to play football? I got you. You play soccer? I got you. You want to play basketball? I got you. You want to run? Who's the fastest person in the first planet? Oh, I got you. In the beginning was the Word, and the Word was the God. And then God said, "I'm gonna make him
We ain't
like
in summer
our
yet, but the
image,
black seal is coming.
in our image." And then I forgot that the nigga said
You
he
just be
was gonna
forgetting all
make
kind of shit, don't you, man?
he was gonna make him in our image, or we're gonna make him in our image. Either way, we're black, and I forgot that I'm godlike.
Man, what the hell are you talking about, man? The fuck is
Nah, I
going
like the
on?
bro. I'm explain what he's talking
Yo.
about. Now I'm explain what he's talking about. So
You need
here's
to
what he's
better
saying.
explain yourself first.
All right. So what he's saying is black people are worshipped in all arenas. So racism is a form of worship. You hate me enough that you study me. The sports,
And
we're
I would get
worshipped.
jealous,
We're
and I would
worshipped in
racist.
sports. We're
Oh,
worshipped.
okay.
All right, go ahead.
No.
Go ahead.
Wait, pause. You have it in the wrong direction. Racism, it comes from worship to love to hatred. Then you have racism. I don't like you. A black person would never go up to a whole lot and say, I could jump faster than you. A black person would never say to a white person, I could run faster than you.
Yes, the
We
fuck
don't
they
do that.
would.
That's
They
not
say
in our
it all the
DNA.
time.
No, that's not in our DNA.
Yes,
But
it is. What the fuck? Like, nigga, where have you been?
no. Listen to me. What I'm trying to say.
I'm listening
I'm
to you, but
saying
you
that.
ain't
I'm
making no
saying
fucking
as a
sense.
black person, we would never.
Yes, we would. Why do you think black people are so polite and
Okay. So
nice?
a lion would
Yeah, you
challenge
lying like
a
a motherfucking
lion.
jungle animal.
So a lion would challenge a cougar.
But
Man,
I get
what
what
the
you're
fuck?
saying. I mean, white people did go around the world creating Olympics and sports and all that to compete with
Just to
the darker
prove.
races. It's just that simple. I mean,
Come on, son. Like
that's why we
Emmett
have
Till,
sports
they
that are
literally cut
controlled by most
Emmett
European
Till's
countries.
dick. Really? Because it's just jealousy. It's just jealousy. Like I I can never become I could never be strong as you. So I'm gonna find a way so I can make you feel insecure.
I mean, the most
Why
worshipped
y'all care?
on this
Why y'all
planet
care
is
so much
black people.
about what white folks think? Like, y'all want to be accepted by white folks or something? Y'all
The
sure
most
care a lot about what them
And no
motherfuckers say.
one's talking
the
about white
most
people.
worshipped people on this planet is black people. Whether
He
it's
is talking
worship
about
through
white people.
hatred, whether it's
Yes.
worship through entertainment, the
No, he
biggest
Yes.
does
selling
talk about white
music
people.
genre is black
That's
music.
it. That's
All
it.
music comes from us.
It
That's
Everything
it.
don't
comes from
matter.
us. The
That's
most
You
it.
ain't
worshipped
got one hit record.
person. I don't care if I don't have one.
You
Not
see,
one.
In a
yo,
whole
wait. Who said that?
NBA deal.
That nigga ain't
You know what I'm
got
saying?
one record. He ain't drop a
Hey,
verse.
hey. Put
Now
yourself
stop calling
on
my
mute.
name like that,
I
bro.
can hear.
Are you trying to
I
be
can hear you
funny in a
better when you're
serious
on mute.
situation? Oh yeah.
Yeah, put yourself on mute.
Yeah, I can hear you better.
When you're on mute.
Man, shut your
Okay.
Yeah,
goof
just put
ass
yourself
up.
on mute. Just put yourself on mute.
Just put yourself on mute. Goof ass Carlton. Knock it off.
Ugh, Jesus Christ, man. Worldwide, continue. Spencer, continue. I'm having an
Hey
educated
Spencer. Hey
conversation right
Spencer,
now.
he like you, Spencer.
A lot of people like me.
What?
All right. Well, it is what it is. Honestly, I'm fancying Yoli up there, but she's not saying anything. It's okay.
Man, your ass was in one of them slow classes, wasn't it? I know what everybody
Mm,
thinking.
Yeah,
The
I
nigga
definitely
Spencer act
was.
like a motherfucker.
okay. All right. So
That boy
my
special ed.
no.
This nigga wearing a helmet right now.
With a
That's
popsicle in the hand, melting on
wild,
his
yo.
arm, getting their fingers twisted.
Oh, Yodi
With
changed her
corduroys
profile
on.
picture to the sisters. Yo, that's so adorable. All right.
And a
Anyway,
sharp
long
ass
story short.
#2 pencil in their pocket.
With a big ass T-shirt that they put on you when you pee on yourself in kindergarten.
And a diaper.
Yo, why does Cherry has?
And he
I'm
got his
dead,
shoes on the
bro.
wrong foot.
Yo, Cherry, why?
Nigga got his Crocs on the wrong foot.
Play with something safe.
Yo,
Play with something
Cherry,
safe.
I'm
Play with
dead.
something
Why
safe.
did she?
That's how I feel
Yo,
about how you this is specifically for people like you. That's how I look.
I fuck it. Oh, Cherry, that's so good. And she's black. Fuck it. Let's go.
Here I am.
When white people be like, I got a black friend, this is who they be talking about.
Yeah, no.
Right. That nigga.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you remember that conversation was a conversation? Yeah, I'm totally black. Um, question. Uh, so I think that we kind of like grew up at the same time, right? Like when it came to religion, like do you still believe what your parents told you when you was growing up? Or did you it's all right, it's a little complicated because black you can't just tell a black person like, yo, that did you just move forward? Uh did you move or do you feel like okay, fine, very simple.
Man, if you don't ask this motherfucking question, come on.
All right, well, do you feel like
You evolved.
uh the same religion that your parents did, do you still feel the same way? Knowing that your parents was like, probably brutalized and given the religion of Jesus Christ under a white man. Like, how do you navigate that world? Actually, I'm being sensitive right now, so be careful. I'm trying to
Careful for
figure
what?
out if no, I'm trying to figure out if my parents know Christianity because of that's what they're supposed to fucking know, or it was beaten in them. And I'm Haitian.
You should ask them.
Christianity is not our
Yeah.
original
Son, you don't
It was
ask
beaten
your
Yeah.
in them. It's
you don't
obvious.
ask
Yeah.
your parents how why you don't do that in the Haitian community. That's a death sentence.
They definitely need a Jesus raising you.
Yeah, I question everything.
In them. It's
Most of us
historically in their DNA.
that we used to worship, but
Yeah,
not a single person.
they
Yeah,
all
but
praise Jesus because of trauma.
how do you not know? How do you navigate if
Because it's based
if you
on
believe
fear
in
and guilt,
Jesus
bro.
because of if do you believe in Jesus because your parents did or
No, they
was it the
believe
slave
in Jesus
masters?
because it was
I
because it
don't.
was
My mom believed in
instilled in
Jesus. I don't believe in Jesus at all.
me either. That she was instilled in their foundation, and that was made to feel guilty if they didn't accept it, and if they didn't accept it, then they was promised hell. So therefore, because nobody knows what happens when you die, if I tell you that if I pretend like I know what happens when you die, and tell you that the consequences for you not accepting what I want you to accept is hell, then you accept it. It's simple.
I've been bringing up
It's not nothing that's overly complicated.
now. I've been bringing up for the last couple weeks. The letter J was created during the 17th century. That's the
Bro, you've been talking
1600s.
about
For those
this
who
His
don't know,
name was
for 5 years.
Yahweh. All right, whatever.
yeah, the letter J, King James, the depiction of hell,
Oh my God, what
the
is this?
Jesus
History
character,
lessons today?
Man, this should
the
be so
Like,
Jesus
irritating.
never
character.
moved past these
Just hear me
five
out. Just come
talking
on. Can
points.
y'all start
They've
like? Why every
heard
These
time I
niggas
come
know
off the mic,
everything
everybody
about
got to be
history.
toxic? Why
Hey,
everybody gotta be toxic when I come off
hey,
the mic?
hey, worldwide.
I'm sitting here quiet, respectful.
Nothing comes
No,
out
no,
of
Why I
your
no,
gotta be?
mouth but
Why I gotta be
yeah,
toxicity.
below
because
average when I come off the mic with y'all?
because we all know that the letter J wasn't around.
But I
So
look, I have a lot in the
yeah, we all know
Last
that.
time
That's
you were
why
Jesus
here,
you're
you
character.
told us
dismissive.
this.
Just hear me out, bro.
We
Shut the
heard
fuck
you
up and just hear
last
me out.
time.
All
All
right,
right, the
sure.
Jesus
Oh
character,
my
the
God.
depict of hell
We
and
know
slavery,
this.
This is why
all were
religion should
created
stay
around the same time.
private. This is exactly why I feel like the people, back in the day, they say, oh, like the lords and stuff, they kept religion to themselves because the religion is not even a public thing. This is why it's so fucking disgusting to hear about, because everybody has this public opinion about their personal relationship with the God that only knows them, that doesn't talk to them in groups of other people. They only hear them in their head. But everybody's talking about these things that they
Yo,
share.
you
Like,
really
it's
want to
so,
go there?
yes,
Oh,
I
this
think
could
that
be
the problem with religion and Christianity, all these things, is people too busy
yo,
talking about them, putting their own spin on them. Like,
yo,
religion should be so
sir,
personal that
yo.
it should be against the law to talk about it in public.
All right, Yoli, she went there. Spencer and
What? Hey,
What?
think about
my
think
name
no no
is
no no
my
no
name
no.
is
Think about what you
Bennett,
just said.
and I
Think
ain't
about
in it, and not too much
pause.
on looks.
Wait, pause. Spencer and Ink.
I don't
And
know. You guys talking to me?
I'll bring
I don't know where
This
he
nigga
got
her
my
wide.
retarded,
vehicle
and I
off
ain't
I'll
this
bring her
started.
thing.
wide. Yo, all of those thoughts about Jesus is all in your head. She just challenged you.
She didn't challenge me. Me and Jesus
She
agreed to see
challenged
other
you.
people a long time ago.
Anyway,
How did I
this is a
challenge anyone?
okay. First of all,
Damn, stupid lighter.
Man, he on the main line, man. Just tell him what you want. Fuck it.
Call him
I
up.
know it's not snowing out here again.
Yeah, this nigga sound like RJ with a Bible.
oh,
That nigga
I'm
stupid.
dead. I'm done.
Damn, I'm
Nigga,
tired of
hey,
shoveling
hey,
snow.
hey, look. Like the funny thing about niggas when they talk about religion is they be talking about that shit like they were there and shit. It's like, nigga, you don't know what them folk did. Them a whole bunch of stories that you have to decide to accept. And then 9 times out of 10, most of the shit that is in the shit is missing shit. So now you just come to a conclusive motherfucking agreement that this is the guy that you supposed to be following and you ain't even got all the goddamn information. That's how y'all fuck up on y'all career choices. Choosing shit you ain't got all the information to.
Hey, and do you think that God is within?
I think man made God, and God is a bigger version of the man that you ask.
No. I'm asking you a simple question,
I
and I
think
could just
God
Yeah,
is a
I
yeah,
could be
woman.
on I could be on a private conversation, but I'm just asking you one
man, I just
specific
gave you the
question. Do you
answer. What the
think
fuck you want me to say? I just gave you the answer. What you want, a different answer?
what was the answer?
I forgot.
That God is a woman.
V, is this your cousin? Because y'all kind of look alike a little bit.
Who? Who cousin?
You crazy.
Who you say y'all?
I'm saying V and Western, they could go for cousins. They got the hat. Why he leave? When I said that.
Yeah, nigga,
V,
look
no
like he from your
disrespect.
bloodline.
Y'all could y'all both got the same
That's
some
Running
hats
Wolf.
on,
That's Running
the
Wolf.
same beard. What'd you say?
That's Running Wolf, brother.
Stop.
Ain't nobody look
You
like
know,
me.
the only thing I
Stop.
know is that the truth is that there's no truth, and that's what I come to find out. Like everybody just motherfucking projecting their imagination on everybody. That should be crazy.
Right, there's no truth that we can get to.
Oh no, there's truth though. The black experience
Niggas be
is true.
niggas be like, nigga, you don't believe in my imagination, nigga, fuck you.
Right.
Nah,
He said, "Yeah, no, not that answer. I
okay,
want
that's without a
my
shadow of a
Give
doubt.
me
That's
answer."
the
another. Give me
epitome
the
of
answer I
religion.
want. Don't give me that answer.
What you just said is the epitome of religion. If you don't believe in my imagination, fuck you. That's the epitome of religion.
Yo, Brown, you a fool for that one, nigga. How you came up with that one, nigga?
Yeah, well, that was definitely that was funny.
Because people will kill you for this shit where motherfucker will literally Man, motherfucker will run. If you got a motherfucker that will strap a bomb in his chest and run in that bitch like Jerome Bettis and blow everybody up in that motherfucker, yeah, you should be very scared.
And then holla out,
We're not
ooh,
scared of them.
Allah Akbar.
We're
Ooh,
scared of them
Allah.
niggas,
Allah
bro.
Akbar.
Yeah, Allah Akbar. I'm like, man, sit your bitch ass
Alhamdulillah.
down, boy.
So we supposed to be scared of niggas just because they crazy?
Hell no.
Well, no, you're supposed to round them up and put them in internment camps.
Yeah, and then gas their ass.
Y'all go wild.
Oh my god.
Full
We're on
dictator
multiple
mode.
platforms right now.
Shit, I don't blame Lil Buddy. I would have did that the same way. Knowing what I know about them motherfuckers today, I would have did that the same way.
Yeah, I would have been more strategic with it though. Like that nigga seemed like he was just like running out of fucking
He
ways
ran out
to
of
do it.
ideas.
Yeah, he ran out of ideas. Like the nigga was like, all right, I'm gonna put these niggas in the fucking in the shower, turn the shower on, gas chamber and shit.
Nigga, I would have put them niggas in the ass chamber, nigga. Fuck out of here.
But the problem is
Ass
What?
chamber.
we don't have
What?
people that's real grisly enough.
Y'all know
This
too much
nigga
about
is
them ass
crazy.
chambers.
What kind of chamber is that?
That
Dog?
that nigga try to start the Holocaust.
Yo,
What
what
the
the
fuck is
hell?
this nigga talking about? The
Ash
Holocaust.
chambers and Homocaust. What is going on?
All this butt piracy.
Motherfuckers thinking about the ass canals and shit.
I
Bro.
fuck y'all up with that one, huh?
Nah, nigga, you
You
gay.
might
I'm gonna
fuck
make a
yourself
sandwich,
up.
yo. Y'all do it on
Booty
You might
that.
talk,
fuck
booty
yourself up.
talk. Always some
Talking
guy
butt
bringing up
stuff.
booty talk.
Butt stuff. What?
That's how it
Always.
starts. It's
Always.
always a dude talking about the booty. Booty
Hmm.
talk, booty talk, booty
Hey,
talk.
hey, hold on.
We all like
Yeah,
butts.
I'm just concerned on how proud he was of
Hold
that
on.
statement.
Lux, look at my gift.
Booty talk,
You are.
booty talk.
I did
Hey,
not consent to
hey.
be shown that.
Sorry.
That nigga said about himself in Auschwitz.
How
This
dare you?
nigga crazy.
Not Auschwitz.
Auschwitz.
I don't know. We gotta kick you off the island, my nigga. Who said that?
Nigga, I get bitches, bro. Stop playing, bro.
Man, you kicked off
Bitches
the
and
Typical
island,
ass
statement.
nigga.
jabbers.
Sexuality exists.
Sorry, I'll swim back.
Bro,
But
you just
he's
literally
definitely
Your
said,
bitches got
perpetrating.
broad shoulders, nigga.
bro,
But
you
he's
just literally
definitely
said you about
perpetrating.
to run up the
Dog.
Ashkenazis.
Who said they get female dog?
What's going on, Sherry?
Literally.
It's okay, no judgment.
Full judgment. The fuck you talking about? No
As you can
judgment.
see, the
Total
jokes
judgment.
went off real hard. Everybody loves ass just as much as you.
But I want your ass, Lux. Not
Nah.
Hey, yo.
Wait a minute.
Hey, they got some shit.
Nah, fuck that.
They got some shit going on out here in Atlanta called the it's like a young nigga takeover. It's like a bunch of fucking kids and they just go and they take over the mall, they take over the battery, they take over fucking everything. It'd be like a mob of them, bro.
I've seen that.
Crazy.
They need to take over these libraries.
So
That's
the area that I'm
no,
in,
for real.
so the area that I'm in, you can't go to the mall unless you're 21, and they check you at the door, and you got to have and if you're under 21, then you got to be accompanied by somebody that's 21. But you can't go in the mall no more.
They letting the little niggas be in Cumberland. They only letting a certain amount of them at a time.
Well, in Cumberland is where the police at the door.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, Cumberland Mall. Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I'm at.
That's crazy. It's not
But
even
what was the point of
18.
them
It's
doing
just
that
21.
shit, bro?
Well, it's because of the kids is going and tearing up the stores and fighting, and they got the shooting
Damn.
today, and they ransacking the fucking stores and shit, and because there's so many of them, you can't stop them.
Well, plus shootouts.
Yeah,
Like
yesterday,
hold on. Shootouts.
they shot up that nigga Nipsey's grand opening in Marathon Burger, Low Beach.
Maybe
They said that did not happen at the Marathon Burger. It was at the parking lot.
Maybe the kids are
Yeah,
showing
it was at the opening. No, it was like niggas that showed up to the grand opening, and then I guess they let up shots.
The kids may be showing us something.
I was just thinking that, Spence. They willing to do what niggas was never willing to do.
I was just gonna say
they're
you can't
brainwashed.
stop them.
They're honorary KKK members.
No, I'm
See,
just saying.
you
I
see what
mean,
this nigga
honorary
just said?
KKK members, but the generation before them are biologically castrated members. They have no fight in them at all.
But we're
That's
seeing
the
them
fact.
display.
So what's
And
the
most
difference?
That means you too. So we're seeing them display how if we come together, they can't stop us. They're showing us what we need to
Yeah.
do.
I was saying that, but y'all talking about uniting with white people.
Well, they having the advantage of being minors, and you can't really do nothing to them.
See,
If
back in
we
my
did
day,
something like that, we get shot up.
you see, back in my day, we used to be
See?
scared of like it used
Scared.
to be. We used to like fear like the big black buff nigga with tattoos and motherfucker bald head and shit. Now niggas is
Security
fearing like
cops.
niggas is fearing niggas with skinny jeans and purses. That shit crazy.
Skinny jeans, purses, and a YN is crazy.
Yeah, they got guns, a purse,
And them
and
niggas,
a dress on.
look, watch this. And them niggas will Swiss cheese your ass.
Real
Yep.
quick.
And be a little sassy all
I
at once.
was just gonna say the gag is both of them. Are
And they're gonna be
Word,
snapping them 2 fingers together after you touch that ground.
then sashay away after the shooting. Sashay out the building.
Sad shit away after the shooting is
Y'all haven't
crazy.
seen that
So
little
that
skit where the guy
So
was
glitter
showing
in the
like
air
how
and walk
people
off.
react to he was showing like how people react to guys from every hood. And he was like, oh, people react to guys from Chicago. And it was like, yeah, they was being gangster. Like, yeah, what's up, bro? What's up, bro? And then he showed them like reacting to like a guy dressed like a lady. And the nigga went running. He
Oh,
was
I
like,
seen
never.
that shit. That big black dude who
Yeah, he
dresses
was
up.
like,
Oh, that
never.
shit
Like, nigga gonna
funny,
get
boy.
beat up and fucked. Like, no.
Yeah, he comedy with it.
It's a
That
lot
shit
of
was so
young
funny.
boys and King Vons around this motherfucker.
I think King Von them. I think they're archetype. I think they always existed in America, wherever our people was at. This is just this new thing. Like, oh, they're so bad. Like, I mean, we don't have. I said this the other day. We don't have no killers. Like, I know this misdirected. The energy is obviously misdirected, but every
Crazy.
other man. I mean, they don't even
This
have the
nigga,
need or want or urge to kill anything.
man, you crazy. These young niggas wake up in the morning, load their gun up, smoke some roaches, and put NBA YoungBoy on repeat. Like these young
Do
niggas.
not smoke some roaches.
Yeah.
Brad, I'm on the floor, dog, because that's
They
all
be rolling
black.
them roaches.
Whatever, take a little perky, roll some roaches, and they outside in them same dirty ass jeans they had on all week and wash their balls, nothing. In a
Y'all
Pikachu
still let niggas
mask.
fuck, so what the fuck y'all talking about? Y'all
What
still
are you
let
talking
niggas
about,
get.
little kids? What are we talking about? What are you talking
Oh,
about?
right, it's not a flex, bro.
oh, okay. My
What did you
bad.
say? What though? Like, what are you talking
Oh my
about?
god! What the fuck?
We talking about the
Not funny.
youngins. Yeah, big on what Brown says. Hella funny though, cause that's facts.
I be wondering how these little niggas be getting these guns. Like, it's
And then
crazy.
they be obsessed. They be
Somebody's
obsessed with
supplying them
hanging
with
out with
guns.
each other.
But I mean, it's already been proven that the U.S. government is supplying them with guns and drugs in black communities. But Trump don't go
Exactly.
after them. He only go after like the drug dealer in Venezuela. We don't go
But
after the
the
U.S.
middleman
agents
is still the niggas that's in
that
the
TV
hood.
shows have about them.
Like, nigga, worldwide, you sold plenty dope, but back in the day, and you know that
Wait, your
plug
phone
was
breaking up,
the
or is it my
motherfucker
phone?
that was literally the middleman for the
Is it
government
my internet? Your internet breaking up?
work. That your middleman had the CIA plug. So stop acting like niggas didn't play a part in this shit.
Wait,
Oh
but
no,
the
I'm
old
not. I'm not
niggas.
acting like
Wait.
niggas didn't
But
play
the
a
old
part.
niggas is acting like they didn't play a part though.
Thank
They
you.
saying,
Old
oh, the
niggas
young niggas
always
is
act brand
crazy.
new.
The
Niggas in
young
their
niggas have lost their
50s,
mind. They got guns. They shooting everywhere. Where the
niggas
fuck
in
they
their
learning
50s and
from?
60s
Yeah,
was literally off the
we
chain.
used to do that
Oh
shit.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
just saying, where the fuck they learning from? Like, everybody like, oh my god, the kids are out of control nowadays. What the
They
fuck?
learned it from the
Well, they
niggas born
learned
in
it
the
from their
60s and the
parents, their
70s.
uncles, the
No,
guys
they
they seen in
learned
their
it.
The
neighborhoods.
difference though is
They
we
learned
had
it
a
by
street
government
code.
agents who were paid of our complexion.
Whoever,
Oh,
whatever.
nigga, shut
Niggas
up.
was paid by the government. So you're right.
Yeah,
Just because
Shut
it's
up,
a nigga
bro.
they
was
were
paid by
paid
the
by
You
government.
white
don't
Right.
know how
niggas
dumb you sound,
to
bro.
be to
Worldwide, you
encourage
try to
black
put
people.
this on
They
Trump.
You
use our
sound
own folk against
idiot.
us. So it still was a white agenda.
See, and
It
this
still
is
was white
why the
supremacy backing
YNs
it.
don't listen to none of the OGs or
It
any
was
old
white
niggas,
supremacy
respectfully,
backing that
because they see
mentality.
y'all niggas a crock full of
Niggas don't
shit.
take accountability for shit.
Niggas
No,
never
but
do.
Delusional.
white supremacy funded that movement, though.
Ain't
Here
no
we go.
motherfucking white
Uh,
man that told that nigga to pull that fucking gun out and shoot it. That nigga
let that
chose to
thing
do that
loose.
shit.
He
Nigga,
never
the same way
like. Come
rap
on,
is
man.
funded by the government.
It
Like, what
don't
are you
matter,
talking
nigga.
about?
You still gotta make a
But you
fucking
took it
decision.
and
Yeah,
sold it
nigga,
better
drop a
than
bunch of
anybody
guns
could.
in Beverly
Nigga,
Hills.
y'all was
Ain't
the
nobody
best
gonna shoot at
earners
each
from the
other.
Nigga, the
government,
black
nigga.
agenda is funded by
You
white
niggas
people.
was the
What are
best
you
earners
talking
for the
about?
government, fool.
Says the man who works with all those politicians, right?
I
And
got a question for you,
celebrities,
bro.
right?
So,
Right, because you thought
what does
that
that
was
have to do with anything?
you thought it was
Guilty by
flex.
Worldwide, you work with
Nah,
association.
politicians?
you stay
Why do
talking
y'all
about the
always
ops.
bring up that I work with celebrities?
Because you
Like, I don't
stay
even bring that up.
representing the ops. You keep on talking about the ops like they're the
Do I
best
sound
thing in
like
the
I
world for the
represent the
black
ops? Do I
community,
sound
and
like
they're
do I sound
not.
like a government agent?
They
Do
are
I sound
not.
Because
like
you
I'm a
down with
weirdo? Do
that
I
white
Ops.
sound like that? Like, what are you
supremacy that
talking
you
about?
always speaking on.
You're
Duh.
speaking on it.
That's
I
why
never
you
brought it
don't
up.
get it.
The
That's why you don't
I never bring
see
it up.
association.
You guys bring
the
it up.
fucking harm that
Yeah, we
Marcus
still
How
Garvey
do
did
we
arguing
to
know
about
people
about
like
that
marketing.
though?
fucking
Wait a
hanging
minute.
around
How do we know
ops.
about that? How do we know about what you do for a living if you didn't
Because you
tell
went to
us?
my pages. You went to my
No,
Instagram
No
page.
one's
negative,
looking
sweetie.
for you like that.
Sweetie, trust
See,
me.
worldwide getting ate up. He try to blame it on government and CIA operative.
No,
Nigga,
that's a
you a
fact.
CIA operative,
COINTELPRO
fool.
is real. The CIA
Nigga, y'all done
agenda
sold
against
the
black
most
people
dope.
is real.
Your broken
Respectfully,
Slavery
record.
is
nah, let
real.
me
Wait,
say
The
this
agency,
real
black
wait,
quick. Let me say
mentality,
listen.
this real
criminal
quick. The
mentality is
70s
real.
and the
Like, what are you
80s.
talking about?
The
Like, what
70s
are you
and the
talking about?
80s sold the most dope
What are you
possible. Niggas
talking
like
about?
Freeway Rick
Don't
Ross
make don't yo
literally
don't
had
try to
access
sound
to the
dumb and think it
CIA
sounds smart.
Landau, and
Don't
he was
sound dumb
selling
and think you
$1.2
sound
billion
smart.
Take
in
your own
Don't
both
sound
advice.
dumb
drugs,
and think you
guns,
sound smart.
Take your own
and crack
advice.
cocaine.
Don't sound
Respectfully,
dumb and
my
think
nigga,
you
you
sound
we don't
smart.
have to listen to you, nigga. And this is why the YNs
Well,
do what they do. This is why the YNs say, man, I'm gonna do what the fuck I want, when I want it,
No, they
how I
do it
want it,
because
and
they're
how I get it.
brainwashed by the government.
well, real quick, I will say there is a plan by the government to suppress the black community and the children of black women and men, and that's not going to be debated.
You know how lost you
But
guys
the
are.
black
Y'all
man
realize that?
accelerate the situation and carried it out, Lux.
Go
That
ahead, Lux. Go ahead, Lux.
can't be debated as it
Of
is
course not.
documented and verified. So some things we can't go, oh nigga, you're lying. Nah. There's
He
been
ain't
multiple
lying.
plans. I know, but come on now, we got to be honest. We making it seem like the niggas lying.
No.
But I keep saying, oh, well, niggas is doing it. The foundation of all that niggas are doing has been given to them, irrespective. It don't matter how black you think you are. You are black because a white motherfucker told you was black. Okay? So all that old white people, they not stop, man. And when until motherfuckers come to the fact that everything you are and everything you know about yourself and everything else was given to you and or allowed to be accessed by you by white people who control
Mainly
the system.
Jews.
No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's just the
They run the media.
lighter skinned people. Then we don't even need to differentiate in that way because differentiations matter not.
Yo, brain
Matter
Hey,
not
dead.
because
broke
black
ass
people are
redneck
still
ain't
in the
got no
same
power like a
group. My
Jew
thing
do.
is black people are in none of those groups, not in the ruling class at all. Nope, not there. So
I
I don't need
agree.
to differentiate between who controls shit and who doesn't.
I
But I'm
agree.
just
But
saying we can't
worldwide
pretend
still
that
usher
white
that
people don't
shit
got
in.
shit going on.
He was main one selling dope in his community.
Yeah,
So a
but
lot
where
of
they
these
get the dope
niggas
from?
still ushering the
You said I
bullshit.
sold dope?
Yes.
Ooh. Oh,
What
but
did
I
you
Back in
mean,
sell?
hold on,
1996,
man.
sir.
I
Not
make
the
money
personal
online,
attacks.
nigga. I own
Back in
companies. What the fuck
1996
are
to
you talking about?
2003,
I have
sir.
employees, nigga.
Matter of
I
fact,
think
I
we
got your
all
file
sold
right here.
dope, Sean. Did you
I
sell
got your
dope? I
file
forgot
right
you
here,
young.
worldwide.
You never
I
sold
didn't
dope.
sell dope.
Nigga, I'm an
Unless you
entrepreneur.
don't
I
know.
own
Shit.
businesses.
Did I know I
What the fuck
did?
is you talking about?
Yeah, some of y'all
Google me,
didn't
nigga.
sell dope. That's I applaud y'all for never selling dope. But you know, hey.
You
Fuck is
do?
you talking about?
So everything under the moon and boo, you too. Oh, whoop-de-doo.
What the
Niggas
girl?
kill me, man.
Hey, I'm telling you, this is the age of not all that moral shit going out the window. Like, I said this like years ago. Ain't no more gonna be shaming people. Like, man, what the fuck? I'm tired of all that shaming shit. Like, man, the fuck, man, motherfucker so dope. Okay, cool. You learn. You live, you learn. Bam.
Of course. But
Yeah.
don't act like you some pro-black liberator either, nigga.
Well, nigga,
Usually
you
what it's
compare
like
me to
though,
you.
right?
I'm not.
Bragging
I'm
about
not. I
for the
actually am a
Hillary Clinton
pro-black
campaign.
liberator. I actually have been in the field. I actually have worked worked in a lot of different industries to try to help Black people. Like, I'm not just somebody here
How were you
talking
helping
that knows
Black people when you worked with Hillary Clinton?
Yeah, because you have to work with them in order to make a change for
Wait a
Black
minute, he
people.
worked with Hillary Clinton?
Yes, my guy.
Yo, why do y'all
Oh
why do
dear
y'all care
God.
about that?
Yes,
Like,
my
why?
guy.
Like,
Did
why?
you
Like,
ate babies too?
let me ask you this: who have y'all ever worked with to make a change for Black people?
Not the ops.
Other Black people.
No, but I mean, like, what type of change had you tried to make? Like, besides
Clean
belittling me,
motherfuckers'
what have you
credit
done to do anything
and
other
get
than
them in
argue on
houses and got
Clubhouse?
their business funded,
Other than
my
argue on
brother.
Clubhouse, what have you done?
You're
I tried a
negotiating with
lot of
damn
times to help black people.
Bro,
I
politicians.
tried
not
to
you,
tell
Lux.
people.
Not you, Lux. You know, I ain't got no. You know, you already know I ain't got no disrespect in my heart for you, Lux. But
He's
these
saying the
niggas that
same
sit here
thing though.
talking shit.
Yeah, I'm talking shit. Cause I ain't
Yeah,
have to
but
sell
what?
dope to help my
That's
damn
But you
community.
talk, but no actions. Why is talking so important, but no actions? Why is actions not
Nigga,
important?
what is your action, sir? Are
Everybody
you
just
talking
told
with
you.
Mom Donnie to avoid them
Everybody
niggas
just told
getting
you I work
taxed
with
out of their
presidents, nigga.
properties?
I did it
Them niggas
on
got
the
a
to
new
big
what
tax
scale.
hike
end,
that they got to
V?
deal with. You talking to Mom
I did
Donnie?
it on a big scale, nigga.
But
I'm
to
not
what
doing it on a
end?
little scale.
You're next to them,
I'm
but
trying to make a
what did
change in
you
the world.
actually bring?
Like,
What change did you
nigga, black
bring?
people about to be gentrified out of New York. And what are you doing for that?
Bro,
Because
the
the
funny
Talking to
prices
thing
Mom
are
is,
on
Donnie
the
and getting a
chopping
check
like
block.
like my
I'm going
son,
to
getting a
be a
check like
leader.
my
What
son,
change did you bring?
getting a
I'm going
fucking
to
check
be a
like my
leader
son.
one day in the black community while you guys have planted no seeds to be one. And I'm younger than most of y'all.
Nigga, you was in
So
your
I don't give a
40s.
fuck
Shut
how
up,
you
bro.
feel about me. I
You
don't give
talk
a
about
fuck because I'm actually doing the
What
work. I
change
care less.
was it?
It will come.
Okay.
Nah, black people will
The
get
fuck?
gentrified out of New York because of the new taxes that Mom Donnie got for niggas.
I care less about your
Fucking up.
personal opinion, nigga. You ain't doing shit.
That
Yeah.
is so not true. Because all
Fucking
you do is you sit up here and you brag.
Bro, I don't brag about y'all brought this up. I didn't bring it up. I'm sitting here having a convo. Y'all keep bringing up my
You
life.
know it because of you, bro. You
No, you
brag
bring it
all
up
the
because I used to
time.
have my Instagram in my bio. That's why. I never speak about my life. You guys speak about my life.
We don't know about your life, V. Everything we know is from what you've said.
No. I
When you're
never
trying
bring
to
my
prove
life
how
up.
great
I
you are.
never
That's a
bring my life up.
lie.
Anytime that the presidents and stuff come up, you guys bring it up.
Because no
I
one's.
never bring
Then
that
how
shit
did we
up
know it in the first place?
because you
Your
go to my
Instagram?
pages.
Nobody's
You
That's
go to
looking
my
not
for you on
pages.
true.
Instagram.
All right, bro. No doubt. I never talk about my life. Never.
You have like no self-awareness at all.
Bro, hold on, because I
This
gotta
got
be
me
fair
cracking
on this
up.
one. Hey, I gotta be fair on this one, V. You know we don't got no issues of it, but you have talked about your life here, and you've talked about
Every once in
upcoming
a blue, when
events,
people bring it up,
right? And that's all it requires is that
yeah,
one
I
little
don't bring it
thing.
up.
That,
I don't ever
but
come pictures of bragging. I come in
I
here and
have,
talk stuff. I don't
but
ever
So
bro,
do
come
you
in
you
come in
here
just
here and you
have
talk
brag?
about my
to
life, talk
just.
about who I'm
It's
around, talk
okay
about
to
how I
say,
get
you know
money,
what,
talk about
I
nothing.
have shared parts of my life, and then and the art and the debate. But I'm gonna be the one to come in because it's not gonna go nowhere. And I'll say you have, and there's nothing wrong with that. We've all shared parts of our lives. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not a big deal. That's all.
Yeah. But one thing we can say is I do not talk much about my life at all. I come here and talk about conscious stuff. I
Right
don't ever
before you
talk about my
crash out,
life.
you always start talking about
You
what
do
you
talk
have
about
that no one else
conscious stuff.
has, all that shit. You do that.
Come on, y'all. Stop jumping my man V, man.
No,
Oh,
Nah,
you
we
stay
do.
out of it. You
nobody
stay out of
jumping
it.
him. What the hell?
Thank you, Hocus.
damn Dolph.
My gosh.
Thank
Damn.
you, Focus.
That nigga
Yeah.
That
Then
nigga
you
Hocus over
get
there, Rick
jumped for
Rossing.
defending somebody. You know how that always goes.
Hey, Hocus, put Rick Rossing.
What the hell is that?
Jumping in beef you have no business in.
Damn.
He a big boy. He could defend himself.
I mean, at the end of the day, I could care less. Like, it's not really like I could care less how y'all feel. Like, y'all know I'm a solid nigga. I'm real. I don't give a fuck who
All
I've
right,
been around,
I
whatever
thought
they
you
want
were
to
Man,
say.
talking
ain't
about
even
Rick
that
No
personal,
one's
Ross
here to
bro.
now.
discuss.
hold on, y'all.
I'm
Listen,
real. I'm
listen.
solid. I don't give a fuck. If y'all can't see that, something wrong with you.
Okay, we can change subject, y'all. We ain't gonna we ain't to that. Come on, y'all. Let's change subject. Listen, I'm about to go to the gym, right? You know, it's late. It's late in the day, and I was just laying here. I really don't want to go, but I'm forcing my body to go because you gotta go. You gotta go. You have to go to the gym. You know, everybody got to. I got goals. My birthday is in a little over 30 days, and I'm trying to lose 10 more pounds by my birthday. Okay, I lost 10 pounds already, and I'm trying to lose 10 more by my birthday. I gave myself a goal.
But your birthday April?
April 4th. I'm a
Oh, my
full.
birthday April. I ain't gonna say my birthday. Yeah, but I'll hit you up. Yeah, it's lit, nigga. I ain't
We
know
don't
that. My
want to
birthday
know.
April.
Yeah, I'm a 4-4 baby, man. So these are goals. I'm going to reach my goals. And so I gotta get up and I gotta go to the gym. And yeah, I just want to change the topic. But yeah.
Period. Me too, Lucas.
Yeah.
You can do it, guys. You can do it.
Nah,
My
we going to do
birthday's
it.
in 3 weeks, so I'm right along with Hocus. I'm fasting all the way to my birthday and
Yeah.
incorporate working out.
My birthday is in a little over 2 weeks. So March babies.
You Aries gang, Brown?
No, yeah,
No,
Pisces.
I'm a Pisces.
Oh, you right before Aries. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
It's crazy because I was born on a 33rd parallel. And like when you add up my birthday, March 1991, you add up all the letters, it equals 33.
Oh, you just missed your Aries wave too.
Thank
Yeah.
God.
Thank God. What nigga, we the first,
Who
nigga. You
said
last.
that?
You literally last. Like you literally the last day. Like we first, nigga.
Nah, March 20th, the last day.
Oh yeah, you're right. But you right there, right before you act like that's all
Right.
the way.
Mm-hmm.
Because you don't know if you a Pisces or Aries.
Focus. Why your little
I'm
homie
Pisces.
come home from school talking about he got a girlfriend?
Who your Pisces? Okay.
No, we not. Okay, you know what? Let me
Yeah, I feel
Look,
you.
Yelly ain't ready for
Yeah.
that.
My son had 2 in pre-K. I let him rock. Like
I'm screaming.
And you know what? My daughter, this is funny. My son 8. He comes home. He goes, "Mom." I'm like, "Yes, baby." He's like, "Guess what?" I'm like, "What?" He's like, "I got a girlfriend." And I'm like, "Oh, okay." So I'm just trying to process it. My daughter's 12. She's like, "Well, how come he can have a girlfriend but I can't?" Like, Lord, here we go. That's that double standard.
yeah. My son just told me recently this girl keep bothering him. And I'm like, she like you, son. Like he's 6 years old. And he was like, no, she don't. I was like, he was like, she be putting her hands in my face, like making a mouth, like if I'm talking too much and stuff. And she's always bothering me and she's hitting me. And I'm like, she likes you. So he goes back to
That is
school.
adorable.
He goes back to school. Listen though, she bothers him. So he tells her like, yo, you only doing this because you like me. He comes back to me like,
I'm screaming.
yo, he said, I told her. And she said, no, I don't like. I said, she's going to say that. She's shy. But she likes you. But he really went to tell her, like, you like me. That's why he doing this. I'm like, this little nigga, I didn't tell you to say that.
Right. That's hella fetch. Like now he went and confronted her about it. I don't know why little girls do that or whatever. We really bully niggas who we like when we kids and
Y'all
I
do it
mean,
as adults too. Y'all do it as adults.
Yep, I still
no.
do.
Yeah, yes
Guys
I
do
do.
it too. When you're
You got,
guys
and
do that shit too.
you know a girl like you when she say, "Shut up, big head."
I'm
That's what you
Yo,
screaming.
Don't do
that's
that,
crazy.
because
like.
me and Disco be calling each other big head. Don't do that.
Mm.
You Disco, but you got a big ass head, motherfucker. Try to do the drop your hat challenge. I told him let's do the drop our hat challenge, and he didn't want to go forehead to forehead.
Stay out of
When I
stay
seen
out
him
of
in
that.
real life,
Stay out of that.
drop your hat.
Stay out of that.
I
That's
That's
hella
for
Oh,
ladies
that,
to
fetch.
do.
that's it. You can't do that. You can't do that on the West Coast, man.
That's hella fetch.
said,
Can't drop your flag or your hat, motherfucker. You get killed.
That's ridiculous. Only LA and they crazy rules.
I be
Yeah, now
having LA
LA is
niggas in my
different. That's a
comments, Brown.
different
They be
monster.
LA niggas in my comments. They be talking shit. We don't do that over here. I'm like, so you don't do that over there. I'm not over there. So like, I, I be like, yo, I be
Why
like,
y'all
yo,
hating on LA people so hard? God
no, we not. I'm
damn.
talking about how they hating on me with the drop my flag
Unless you wear
challenge.
your hat.
And it's they be like,
Oh.
it's the B to the TIDIE and all this. We don't,
Oh,
you
they
know,
been talking shit.
that's some busted shit. And this, I'm like, all right, tough guy, go over there. Like, why you coming over here? You the gangsters, go be
You
with
know
the
they
gangsters.
down diehard gangbangers.
Cool, that's cool. Go be a diehard. Go be a die hard gangbanger.
No,
That's
for
Go
real.
be a die hard game maker. I mean, because you already know what it's gonna lead to, player.
yeah,
But you
bro.
know, I didn't know that they was talking shit. I didn't know that.
Nah. Trust me, I'm talking shit right now, but it be mad support. But of course, I got trolls. Like you know what I mean. I got wild trolls, but like nigga jump. So I don't know.
That was one of J. Cole's hardest lines on the album. That nigga said a graveyard full of bones, full of thugs. Wait,
Yo, did he go off?
Yeah, he went off. I thought it was my internet
Yeah,
for a second.
I
I heard a
thought.
graveyard full of it. Then I just
I don't know if y'all seen what's going on with this bozo, right? But hopefully y'all don't see. Remember this bozo, y'all already know the troll who trolls me all the time. So this nigga, right? I wakes up to fucking wild text this morning. I mean yesterday morning. This nigga texting me talking about, oh, you said this, and that about me. Like you know what I'm talking about. He likes to tell you what he's about to do before he do it. Like he's a fucking sociopath. So he's telling me he's gonna go in on my baby moms and my sons and my kids. I'm like, yo, bro, just chill. Like, yo, listen, I want no problems. You got it, whatever, whatever. So he posts my son. He posts him. You know, my son is a comedian. He's a TikToker, right? He's a popular TikToker. So he do comedy shit, but some of his comedy shit be like gay shit. Like he'll make fun of like the skirt wearing shit like that, right? So he might throw a skirt on the shit. So and make a joke out of it. So Whack 100 posted that, but bro, your son is really gay. Like your son really sucked dick. Like, and I'm not even trying to like play him or nothing. Like the nigga's son is really openly gay and said he hate him. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. I only brought him up because we talk about this. And he right now he posted my son again, and I'm just not paying it no mind because I'm not gonna feed. I'm not gonna
Why
feed
he's
it.
so obsessed? Like after a while, as a grown ass, old ass nigga, like being obsessed with the next nigga is gay as
Yo,
fuck. Like
Katie,
it's just
I
weird.
said that. I said you. I told him. I said you obsessed,
That's
bro. I
some
said,
faggot
look,
shit,
I
bro.
just pleaded with him. I'm like, yo, bro, please. I'm like, look, I don't want no problem. Cause I don't want like my baby moms. They not doing that. They minding their own business. They living their own life. They got their own boyfriends and shit that they doing. I don't even speak to these women like that. And you just bringing them into shit they have nothing to do with. And my kids have nothing to do with the problem you got with me. But he can't find nothing else about me, so he said I'm gonna antagonize him with his family. But the only reason why I brought this up because we was talking about the gangbanging shit and what niggas be doing. So a so-called, I guess he's a gangbanger, jumped in my DM and said, you gay. So I said, damn, you took a lot of time out of your day to send me a DM to tell a gay man that he's gay. What does that mean to you?
Man, what does
The,
that
the,
mean to you?
this
Y'all
is what the
know
nigga said, real quick. I'm gonna just finish. The nigga said, fuck you, you a bitch. I'm gonna fight you for Whack 100. I said, you're gonna fight me? Like, I should be killing these niggas with intellect. I don't even come at them no more. Like, so think about what you're saying right now. You're gonna come all the way out here where I'm at Atlanta and fight me for him, and he's not even gonna be nowhere around, do nothing for you. You're gonna fight me for another man, but I'm gay. Think about that real quick. The nigga ain't say
bruh.
that bad. Yeah, because you guys just make up think I'm gay, but you're about to fight me for Whack. Like, I don't know. But anyway, but this is a so-called gangbanger. I'm like, gangbang niggas stupid, man.
Gang banging niggas be the most gayest ones. They be the true faggots, honestly. They be the download niggas. I ain't gonna even cap to you. Shit going on. But y'all know who hella disgusting and really deserves to be 6 feet under and hella just disgusting, bro? That nigga Adam, like you want to have a threesome with your wife with another nigga. You let your wife get dick down. Like that shit degrading as fuck. I hate him so much.
Another fucking gay bastard.
I hate that nigga. Like,
That nigga, that
ugh.
nigga, that nigga, that nigga asked C-Mac about your drop the flags challenge.
That and he's what we it's obvious to see what he's doing. He's attempted to get people to talk bad about it. You know what I'm saying? Like he without because he already said what he had to say about it, right? So now he want to bring it up so he could get people to try to just to make me look crazy. I get what he's doing, but you know what I mean? C Mac ain't even he ain't Crip Mac ain't even really like, you
He
know.
didn't even say shit. But why do niggas interview with him? I don't understand that part.
That was my whole issue with even academics with 5 year forward. I'm like,
This
yo,
nigga's a
bro,
whole agent, and y'all still interviewing with this nigga. Is this nigga paying y'all that much money to interview with him?
we can
Because
have these
there's no
same
reason.
conversations with each other. Why we gotta have it with them? You know what I'm saying? It'll still get the
Facts.
views, my nigga. Like,
With a
fuck
whole
these.
nother white agent. Like, y'all crazy, bro.
That
Like,
just be
them
my
niggas
whole
is
thing.
literally informants to kill the black community, and niggas really sit there with these niggas and interview. That shit, y'all better not be doing that shit for free.
But look,
I
then
swear to
then
God.
they kick down other black men too at the same time. The whole shit, that's what the whole shit is. To kick down other black men. It's like, why are we sitting up here talking to a non-gang member, non-affiliate about gang shit and like, or about people, black men who's trying to help other black men walk away from the gang? So he's trying to, him and academics trying to make it look bad, like it's a bad thing, and they never even lived this life. Like these niggas never been shot at, never shot nobody, never put on for no
I
set,
saw
never.
that nigga boxing match.
Come on, bro.
Who? You talking about Adam?
Yeah, that nigga never had
He
a
never
fight
fought
before in
that
life.
nigga that fucked his wife? Wait, he
Whack,
didn't?
Hocus, you should tell that nigga to fight you in a boxing ring.
Who Adam? He ain't gonna fight.
Yeah,
Wait, so Adam never fought that one black dude?
No, he
He
fought,
yeah, he
but
ran
fought
the
him.
whole
he ain't
fight. He
throw
didn't
a
throw a
punch.
punch.
He just ran, and then he started crying.
He ain't even throw a
Then he
punch.
fucked your wife before you got your ass beat. Like, man.
Then they got the Baphomet tattoo on his body. We know who you serve, nigga. That nigga
And he's a
one.
government agent. Like the government bought that building that he
For
has. That building,
sure.
that
He's a
Now, I'm
building
Jew.
that
not
he
kicking
has
down no other black men
microphones in it,
with them
has all
niggas though.
type of stuff in it.
Them niggas is corny for doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm not kicking down no other black men with him in a conversation. I'm not
And
letting
then
him.
there'd be so much hood politics being talked about on that fucking
Come
stage.
on,
It's
bro.
like, god damn, cuz like y'all niggas really fucking the game up. Like that shit, it was shit that was supposed to stay secret. Like ain't no way in the world niggas should be knowing about a nigga DP.
You
That's
know
a
how many
fact.
cases these niggas done got niggas, them and Vlad, between No Jumper and Vlad. I don't know the exact number of how many cases they don't put on niggas, but these niggas are like on a roll. Like these niggas are solving cases, murders, the old crime. Like these niggas are solving crime. These are crime stoppers.
Yo, but bro, niggas shouldn't
I
even
don't
know
even
about
I
a
don't
nigga
even
put on
blame
or nothing though. Like
I,
we don't gotta talk about our
I
put
don't
on or
blame Adam
nothing.
though.
Right or
I
wrong,
don't
like
blame him. If these stupid ass niggas when they get out there and crash out for content, fuck it. Do your shit.
No, but it perpetuates like grown men not turning into grown men. Like it keeps grown men
So
thinking that 30 is the new 20. And
so
they throw away their 20s and then they act like their 20s and their 30s. And then like, like it devalues the black mentality. Like that type of entertainment devalues the growth and maturity of a person.
Brown saying so. Let it. Let those who want to be a part of that continue to be a part of that.
yeah, let them niggas do that shit. Like my one of my favorite pastimes as of late is watching YNs crash out on the internet. I love it. It's pure content to me. I used to be like, damn, this is sad. But then now they're like, why would I feel sad when they're willingly throwing their life away for
Now it
clout?
hurts me when I see that shit. Like that the
I love it.
environment is so contaminated that this is your only option, or this is like one of the most popular options for you to like, throw your life away because the environment is so contaminated that you think that it's normal. That abnormal has become normal. Like I feel heartbroken when I see that type of stuff.
I feel scared, crash out, especially like when I see a nigga do a hood vlog. And then they do a hood vlog, and then I get to watch it like a fucking a TV series. That nigga end up getting popped, and then it's like, damn, I was just watching him on the fucking hood vlog. Said wooty woo, yeah, cut. We over here at 2:30 on the corner of motherfucking Fig every single day. Come catch us, we outside, and then niggas get killed. They be like, oh, bitch, set us up.
Yo, I'm telling you right now, I'm gonna say this, right? No matter what anybody believe in. Let's just say the universe, God, whatever. The creative force is actually blessing me for pushing positivity. So like I felt like I always been at heart a good nigga, but I then did things in my life where I became a product of my environment. I did some shit that y'all would call foul if y'all knew, right? But at heart I was always a good nigga. And even when I was just like, and I came home and I really was just like doing my music thing, I never publicly like pushed the positivity the way I'm doing it now. And I'm being rewarded beyond my wildest dreams. I'd have bended this shit. You know what I'm saying? So like real people don't under people think that you gotta act tough, you gotta front, you gotta act like you're the biggest gangster and this and that. You get rewarded in some sense. You get attention from that. Might get a couple of girls. Might get some. It might be attractive to some people, but in the long run, we see what happens that way. But for me pushing this positivity, I'm being rewarded beyond my wildest dream. I would have did this shit alone. I would have fucking did this shit from the day I fucking came out the womb. If I'd have just knew, I'd have just been doing this my whole life. So
No,
it's
but
so it's so much more, rewarding pushing positivity, bro. I'm telling you.
but imagine how normalized that would like if that was normalized. Imagine how crazy the black community could be. Like I know a lot of rappers just starting out like I get hit by like a lot of artists like, oh, I want to work with you, help me get signed some shit. And I'm not gonna get into whoever, but I just got somebody signed to Def Jam. But it's like weird to see that like when these people rap, right? Even though they're not living the life or none of that, they're not none of that shit. And I be around these little niggas. And automatically it just comes to them like, yo, I have to act, rap, like I have to put on this certain character. But how the fuck did you rationalize that this is the normal way to become successful or famous is by devaluing yourself and your culture, the females in it, the males in it, the children who are gonna listen to it as normal? How did that
Because
become
niggas ain't shit.
popularized?
Niggas ain't shit. You gotta fucking
No, it's
destroy the
not niggas ain't
community.
shit. Like, all right, so I'm gonna hear you out. I'm
Nigga,
gonna go.
destroy the community. Nigga, fuck the black community. Nigga, destroy that shit from within. Nigga, we program nigga to
They
do this shit. Nigga, we motherfucking nigga. We self sabotage and we crabs in a bucket. Nigga, that's how this world is. Like, I don't make the rules. I just play by them. At the end of the day, my nigga, like these young niggas want to crash out. People want to feel sorry. Want to say these young niggas. These young niggas don't want to be saved. These young niggas want to and motherfucking diss they dead offs in a song. This is what they. This is the new culture. And like you may not agree with it, just like how like the previous culture and the previous generation didn't agree with the shit that you was doing. And hey, it's they life. Shit, they want to fucking have a fucking internal holocaust and kill themselves off. Fuck them.
No, but unfortunately, people don't see the psychological warfare that's going on around them. And that hurts my heart that people can go their whole life being the black person that America designed you to be and never having an organic or rational thought. And there's a lot of people that go through life like that
But
spend their whole
sorry,
life
every black
lost.
person in America is that kind of person. I don't know if you know that.
I
Not
never
just
said that. I
the
never
gang
said that,
members.
Lux. I never
Every
said that.
black American is no. I'm saying not just the gang members. Every black American is exactly what you just described. What white people made them to be. Every black person, not just one. No black person
Yeah,
is from
middle
anywhere
class,
else.
upper class, lower class, all of
It
that. Yeah,
doesn't matter.
that's a
Lower
fact.
class, upper class, white people create this stand. Not white people, but whatever, because I know y'all like to differentiate. So I'm just gonna use white people as a label, blanket word. But white people create the standard, and everybody else live up to it. Yes, Chinese people, other people from other countries, they have different things, but not black Americans. Black Americans are exactly what white people created.
Yeah,
Like I
we're the
don't think
problem
so.
solvers.
You
If
know,
they need
because
free labor,
I just think we're being human. Like at the end of the day, because I think that the elevation in life is to hate your own people. Because like when you look at like everybody else, like you look at white people go to war with white people all the time. I never seen like two African nations like really just dropping bombs and nukes and shit on each other. They go to
Brown,
war
they
or
go to war
whatever.
all the time. They just don't have nukes.
nah. But
Yeah,
why
but that's
I
what I'm
mean,
saying. But
there's
I'm
a bunch
saying
of
like
black people that go to war.
Africans
all these wars be against like white
Like
people.
people, they're funded by like the
All these
Rockefellers and Rothschilds and stuff. But the black wars that happen
all
now.
these wars be white people versus white people, my nigga. Like, and then you look at they be like, oh, black people, they always commit a black on black crime. Nigga, everybody fucking do that shit. Look at the cartel. The cartel out there hanging niggas from the fucking freeway.
But that's
Nigga,
all they
and we
talk
just be
about.
focusing on black crime.
Yeah, they're like, America, that's what they focus on. Like two white people kill each other today, it won't make the news. A white person can touch a child, it won't make the news. But when a black person kills a black person, that's everywhere. When a cop kills a black person, that's everywhere. But crimes against the same race happen every day all around the world. But for some reason, demonizing and devaluing the life or the black experience is the most popular version on media all around the world. Even though everybody participates in violent crimes, drugs, and this, that, every culture participates in promiscuity, prostitution, doing this, doing that. But for some reason, the most popular version is the devaluation of brown skinned people, Spanish, black, Emirate, every like we're even though we don't even like each other. Spanish don't like us like that. I mean, yeah, like the women might, or some of them might be borderline not racist or whatever. The Emirates, they definitely don't like us, but we're all treated the exact. Black and brown skinned people are treated the exact same, but don't realize it. But I
You
mean,
say
black people
when you
get it the
say
worst. I mean,
when
we
you
get
say
it the worst.
Spanish, when you say Spanish, you mean the people that speak the language? Or are you talking about Spain?
All right, Spaniards and Spanish are two different things. So the Spanish are the brown skinned ones that took on
You gotta give
the
me. You gotta give me.
dialects.
You gotta give me
All right.
some people because
So
you know, there's a
yeah,
couple
so
of
the
people.
dialects, the language Spanish and people who call themselves Spanish, they're not Spanish. Like, you know how
Nobody call
Dominican,
themselves Spanish.
you know, because they've been brainwashed, just like you call yourself African American.
No,
You
no,
know,
no. They don't call themselves Spanish. We just say that, but I'm asking for context because I want to know who you talking about. All you gotta do is just identify when you say the Spanish. Who you talking about? I think I know who you
Well,
talking
the
about. Let
next
me
Puerto
throw it out there.
is
Ricans,
Puerto Rican, Puerto
Puerto
Rican
Ricans.
Mexicans, right? Yeah, that's all I'm asking you to do. But I don't want to say it for you because you're the one saying it.
Yeah. But I mean, you know, we experience the same. Like for the next couple of years, Emirates when they were during 9/11, 2001 or whatever, they were the new niggas for a few years. And right now, they're about to be the new niggas again for a little. When you jump on the plane, you're gonna be looking at them crazy now, just like you did in 2001 when the planes hit. You know, when you go anywhere, you're gonna look at them. You in the hood and you just chilling, and you see one of them walk by. You looking at them as the new niggas. They got the nigga experience for a second. Spanish people got the nigga experience for a second, but black people get it the worst all around the world when it comes to media. But when it comes to media, these three particular races tend to get devalued, degraded, and demonized the most. But black gets it more than all three combined.
So who's black?
All of us. Anybody who's brown skin complex. So the Spanish people that are getting demonized, the Emirate people that are getting demonized, and the black people that are getting demonized all share a common ancestor,
Who's the Emirate
genealogy,
people?
and genetic makeup. They all share
Who is the
similar
Emirate? Who is the
genetic.
Emirate people? Who's that?
The Iraq, Iranian. I mean, a mixture of different things. Yeah, those people.
Those people are white. They're not black.
They're black, bro.
No, they're
They're in
not.
Africa.
No, they're
The
not. That don't
Iraq
mean
and Iran
nothing.
is in Africa.
That don't mean nothing. The people in South Africa is in Africa. Right? That don't mean nothing.
I don't know about that.
If you really like, I'm gonna be honest with you. Now, just listen to me for a second. If you go look at the Saudi princes and all of them, their family.
I actually know the Saudi prince. I actually know Prince
Hold on,
Turki
bro.
personally.
All right, I'm just speaking for context for the room. If you go look at them and go
Bruh,
pull up,
get the fuck out of here.
if,
I swear to God. I swear on
Y'all
my
don't
kids. I
say
swear on my
you know
anything.
what? Never mind, man.
I
This
swear on
nigga, this
everything I love. I
nigga,
know that nigga. I know him personally.
nigga be like, they be like, hey, yeah, man, King Tut rode over Egypt. I knew that nigga King Tut, bro. He was at one of these parties that I had.
Yo, I guarantee I could probably bring this nigga in the room if I wanted to.
But V, you said you don't talk about your life.
Nah, I said I know the nigga. I didn't say I talk about my life. I just
Nah,
happen
but
to know
earlier,
somebody.
this was the argument earlier with you, Spencer Dolly. You know what I mean? You
Yeah,
gotta
I'm not
Yeah,
stop
talking
doing
about
that
my
man.
because
life. I
they
said
gonna
I
say,
know
"Yo,
somebody. I ain't saying like, oh, I did that. I did you. I ain't talking
Nah,
about what I did.
you was kind of on this list though. That ain't gonna lie.
You know him, but he don't know you though, so it don't even matter.
I guarantee you he
Yeah,
know me.
the Saudi
Man,
prince know
get
you.
the fuck out of here.
The
Thing I love.
Saudi prince know
Matter of
you.
fact, I'm
And
gonna
he
just end
gonna
the
say hi to
conversation. I
you.
don't even
Stop
got
it.
time to argue with
The,
y'all.
the,
Like
the
I'm
Saudi
good.
prince
I
know
don't
you,
know him.
but you
I
paying
don't
full
know him.
price for
I
gas.
don't know him.
That
All
shit.
right, I
Tell
don't
me
know him.
how that works.
You
Yeah,
gotta
I don't
let
know
the
him.
fools babble.
Yeah, I don't know him. I'm
Niggas
sorry.
meet somebody one time and be like, "Oh, I know that nigga." Like, man, he don't know
Nah,
you though.
you might be somebody one time and be like that. I don't do none
Eh,
of that.
That's
You
my
think you
brother.
left
Your reality.
you
That's not
think
my
you
reality.
left some type of
Uh,
any presence on this nigga like to where he would remember you? Like,
I've done a
that's
lot
my
of
play.
business with him.
That's my play
I'm not gonna
brother.
get into it. Matter of fact, like I said, I don't know him.
He be like, that's my play brother.
All right, whatever. Word.
Niggas always know the niggas with money. They don't know the broke nigga. Like, hey, you know that smoker? No.
nigga,
Niggas
nigga don't
always
know the
friends with the
smoker.
nigga money.
Nah,
Yeah.
well, let me say this, y'all. Well, because being that I will stop from saying my point. Fuck my point now. I forgot it. But since we talking about this, how do we not know if V know him or not? What if he really knows him? You know what I'm
Word.
saying? What if he really knows him?
Oh, why is he paying full price for gas?
Because
What?
that don't mean that.
If you knew the Prince of Saudi Hocus, would you be paying full price for gas?
Yeah,
No.
I'll be supporting my nigga.
Bro,
Fuck
I
out of
don't
here.
look, bro. I mean, you got it. I guess you trying to joke,
I'm
whatever. It's
sorry.
whatever.
That's
It
a
didn't land
shitty
good. I ain't
point.
gonna hold you.
That's a shitty point because I got a homeboy. This nigga own about 22 gas stations here in South Florida, bro. And I still pay full amount of gas when I pull up to them. That ain't changing nothing.
But he's not the Saudi. He's not the Saudi Prince, my nigga. Bro.
Nah, but he got lineage to them niggas because he's from
He don't
Saudi
got more
Arabia.
pull than
He's from Saudi Arabia. His last name's Mohammed.
Do
Them
he got
niggas
more
lined in
pull
with
than a
them.
Saudi Prince? Yes or
Nah,
no?
V, what's
Nah,
his?
of course
Oh,
not.
this is
I
my
mean, let's be
point.
real. Oh, all right, yeah. I
But
mean, yeah, I
but
get your
y'all didn't
point.
even ask V at what context does he know him? Like, what's his relationship? Like, y'all
But
just
I
said,
mean,
damn, y'all ain't
He
even
just
give him a
started
chance to
hating, just
explain. Like,
immediately,
well,
just
I, I
hating.
just
Like,
I, I
yo,
just
that, you
jumped in here.
don't
What V
believe
say
me.
he knows him? V says he know. I mean,
he know the
I won't put a Bass V probably knowing the nigga. I ain't gonna
he
hold
know
you.
the
Did
Saudi
he get
prince.
taken to Dookieville?
No,
What
I mean,
that? What's
I'm gonna.
that? Where's Dookieville at?
Whoa,
Dubai.
Yeah, like, what the fuck is you talking about?
they be
Dubai,
shitting
that's
on niggas out there.
Dookieville.
They be shitting on.
All right. So what is your relationship like with him, V? Being that you told us you know him, like what?
Like I said, I mean, I'm cool with him. I'm gonna just leave it at that. I'm not gonna get too much into it.
You cool with him?
Is he on speed dial?
Yeah, I can call him right now. I can do all that.
Call him right
Okay.
now.
Well, that means he know him. If he got his number, he know him. Then I don't know what y'all
Call
talking
him
about.
right now.
Now he ain't gonna call him for the sake of the room. That's somebody you call when you really need to do
Yeah,
something
like,
important.
It's important.
they actually like. I'm gonna say this. They actually like hip hop out there in black culture a lot. But I'm gonna just leave it at that.
Yo,
But I know y'all saw like the last couple of fights out there, like popular fights. They did a couple little things out there. They did the Beyonce concert out there that paid like I think like 30 million or whatever. Never do that again. I'm not gonna get into that topic, but yeah, I mean, you know, I've been around them for a while, like 6 years.
V be moving around, y'all. Like I don't know.
Yeah, I don't underestimate him because the people be doing that shit to me. So yeah.
Then when he come out and sell corruption shit later on down the road, I'm gonna side eye him too.
What you mean? Who?
Wait, what
V
happened?
or the Prince of Saudi Arabia? My bad, bro.
Talking about V.
Oh, all right, I was
What you
about to
mean
say,
corruption, Dolly? What you
is
talking
that
about?
Because I don't care. All of them is got some type of dirt on them. And I
So
feel
you
me?
trying to tell me V gonna come out in the Saudi Prince files?
Nah,
Cause he hang with him, and to me, he guilty by association. I don't give a fuck. I'm standing on.
Nah, V ain't coming out in the Saudi Prince files, man.
I don't give a shit. It's not that he's not coming out with him, but he's still associated with him. Oh, I got him on speed dial. Yeah, guilty by association.
I don't got him on speed dial. I said I know him and I got his number and I'm cool. I'm cool. That's it. I don't even want to get into like my personal life too much. I just brought it up like I know him. All right, that's cool.
Yeah, V, you know you got to be careful saying certain things on this app. People going to try to test you. Nah, you don't know that nigga. What happens if I told y'all I know Trump? I live 40 minutes from the nigga crib. Y'all gonna believe me or disbelieve me?
Right. Forgot to use EBT here. Yeah, either one.
Yo, good
Yeah, but but people probably won't hate on you like they do me. You know what I'm saying? That's the only difference. Like you probably won't experience the type of hate that I experience. So that's like the only difference.
Look, your mic open. I'm close. Look, your mic open. I can't close it.
You heard that?
Somebody close the mic.
I just put it in the audience in case the goo is, the app is glitching.
Yeah.
Oh, I muted.
Nah, her shit was glitching. It wasn't muted. But yeah, who else knows somebody that's they not supposed to know?
I know Satoshi Nakamoto.
I know a whole lot of people.
Isn't that the nigga that created Bitcoin?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Jeffrey. His real name is Jeffrey.
No, it's not. His name is John McAfee.
Jeffrey Epstein.
Satoshi Okamoto. It means I forgot what the name means. You got to look it up. It's interesting because it actually means what crypto means. I can't remember. You got to look up like where the name derives from, but it's a fake name. That's not his real name. That's not his real name. And I
His
think
real
you guys
name is
know that
Jeffrey
because you just brought up
Epstein.
his real name. Yeah.
Nah, so Brown, did you hear about? I'm sure you heard about what they were saying about Epstein being behind it. When I looked into those files, right, I started saying that basically they infiltrated there was five main creators of Bitcoin. And basically Epstein and his entourage basically infiltrated these people and got a hold of the main three and killed off two of the five. Interesting enough, we've seen some of these billionaires get whacked off, right? And you brought up John McAfee too, right? We talked about that whole
He got in
situation.
jail. Good brother.
Hold on, we talked about the whole situation, what happened with his condo in South Florida here in Miami. So, I mean, I just want to put out there that, I mean, what Brown just said probably went over a lot of heads, but those emails and they talk about two dead dudes being part of the creation of Bitcoin. I'm in agreement for Brown, and John McAfee is one of those guys. Definitely. He was involved in
Yeah,
building that Bitcoin
Yeah.
blockchain.
Bitcoin is a virus, my nigga. That's who built viruses. who built the compound about it. That nigga John McAfee got rid of all the viruses for computer, but he also built them, and that's what blockchain
Exactly.
is.
Exactly.
So they took his information, they took his shit. Because if you see what he went to jail for, went to jail for like tax evasion, or they were trying to get him on that because he was like receiving payments in crypto and not paying taxes on it.
Bro, we know why that nigga really got hemmed up, what he did to them people with all that
Facts.
fucking equipment he sent out.
He was on the run. He said it like he created Bitcoin. I remember he was on an island. The nigga was hiding, was saying, I didn't kill myself or whatever. It was like, it was a nigga that created Bitcoin, but I can't find that video nowhere.
Yo, I know. I seen the video. If they say I killed myself, I didn't. I'm happy. I seen the interview that you're talking about with John McAfee.
And
I
that's what
seen that
he
shit.
tattooed. He
I ain't see it
tattooed
on the
whacked on
internet.
his hand. Yeah, I seen it. I don't know where it's at now. He tattooed whacked on his fucking forearm. And then, but he was like, yeah, I created Bitcoin and shit. And pretty much was like saying like how then this when Bitcoin had first went up to like, I forgot how much, whatever price it was at, but it had like shot up astronomically. And he was like that he created it, and basically like I can't find that video no fucking where. Then all of a sudden they start coming out with the Satoshi Nakamoto story or whatever. But I remember that video clear as day. It's like a Mandela effect. Like I can't find it.
Yeah, I seen that shit, nigga. I know exactly what you're talking about. I seen it. I'm going back maybe 3-4 years ago, and it's been scrubbed from the internet. Just like the Foxy Brown talk about how Jay-Z used to pick her up from high school video. That shit is scrubbed from the internet now too. I seen both of those.
Sorry, was my mic open? I'm over here ordering.
Yeah, we didn't want.
Sorry,
We
I'm
couldn't
so
close it,
hungry.
so we moved you.
Y'all couldn't close my mic?
Nah, it was a glitch. So
That
Oh
was
my
just
god.
business
you
out there,
yelling
so
at
we
them.
moved you.
My
Huh?
bad. Go ahead, bro. We heard you yelling at them about the EBT line and shit.
You heard me yelling at them.
It's a joke.
Oh, I was like, wait
Yeah.
a minute. What are you
I
Girl,
talking
think
don't
they got
about?
listen to
some
him.
music
He
in the
just saying
background.
anything.
You at a taco spot?
I'm at El Pollo Loco.
Okay.
Oh, that's my
Mhm.
spot. Give me that
Yeah, I
half a
was gonna get
chicken.
one of those tostada bowls, but I'm like, I don't want to eat that whole
You
tortilla
should
shell, so I
you
just
should you
got
should, you should have got
the
the tostada
small.
bowl with the creamy cilantro.
Oh, for real? Maybe I should get. I love the creamy cilantro salad dressing, but I got the chicken legs. Obviously, you guys heard my order properly, but yeah.
No, we didn't hear your order.
Oh,
We didn't hear
I
nothing.
ordered chicken.
Them niggas trolling, girl.
Oh, I ate some chicken. Well, I ordered the 2-piece chicken, like the legs, but
Yeah,
I
they
actually,
chicken hella good.
yeah, well done. I actually tried that pollo comprio. I don't know how to pronounce it. Did y'all know what I'm talking about? It's like pollo compro something, but the chicken was good from there. It was like nice and seasoned. Mexican chicken be good. Do y'all consider it to El Pollo Loco like Spanish food?
To a certain degree.
To a certain degree, yeah. Just like Pollo Tropical here on the East Coast. It's Cuban food, Caribbean food to a certain degree.
Yeah,
Miami got the best Cuban and Puerto Rican food, bro. That shit
I can
bust.
agree. Miami has the best Cuban food I ever ate. The best Cuban beans ever. Oh my god, I
Bruh,
love
ever.
beans.
They steak and pork chop, bro. Oh my god. That shit
You
better
was
than black
farting
What
all
people.
what
on your
spots y'all went
tricks.
to in Miami? Where y'all went in Miami to
What
get food?
happened?
What
I
spots
said,
y'all
what,
went
you
to?
ate them beans with farting all on your trick.
Yeah. I love black beans, like with the onions and
Man.
bell peppers in it. How the
Man. And
Cubans make it.
that rice be
Oh,
so
so
fucking
good.
good. It's like buttery. That shit good as fuck.
Ooh, the rice, yes, like the rice be so good. Ugh, I need to go to Miami.
Nah, I flew a couple of my homegirls out to this spot in Miami. I forgot the name of this spot. They had like a red carpet and like the velvet rope, everything like on the outside. They
Damn, B, why you gotta always explain
this
your
one
extravagant
spot I
life to
went
us,
to.
man? Why you say, hey,
Yeah.
I flew
I'm
them out to this.
screaming. I flew these bitches out to Miami, y'all,
Where you go to
and
Komodo?
we
Nigga
went
said,
to
and we
motherfucker.
was eating, then we
This
started
This
eating
my
smoked duck in
girl's friends.
we
Morocco.
was eating neck
This is
duck
my girl's
and
friends.
We were eating smoked duck in Morocco.
duck neck and
Caviar
I
pancakes.
told you.
extravagant, man. It's too extravagant for us, B. You gotta dumb it down, man. Nah, I fuck
Oh,
with
my
you.
bad. My bad.
And I told the Yayo shit would be having me rolling. They were like, we was eating smoked duck in Morocco. It'd be tripping.
But I don't think I told y'all about the time I flew Bernie's Burgos out. And we was chilling and we went, top-notch restaurant. I didn't tell you about that.
Oh, so you did. So you do be flying people out. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I remember. I was.
I'm just trying to top V story. That's all. I'm just trying to. I gotta
I got a
outdo my
picture of
bro.
me and her on my page.
See what I mean, niggas?
Having 2 profiles on stage is crazy.
You see what I mean? He trying to outdo me.
V and V.
Nah, I ain't trying to outdo you, brother. My bad.
Nah, I fuck with you.
Let's see, fly me out for.
Oh yeah, I do.
Nah,
I do fly.
bougie.
I do
I ain't
fly
gonna
women
front.
now.
She bougie
Oh
as
no, I
shit.
just admitted to a crime. No, I don't.
Right, you better stop.
Telling you, fly women out,
Start
files.
using it against you. They're gonna be like, you fly women out. You're a
Trafficking.
Fly me out to work, V. Don't piss nobody off. They're gonna be like, you're a trafficker.
Where you at?
New York.
Oh shit! What you mean fly you out? I be in New York all the time. Unless you want to come to like the West Coast or something.
Yeah. Nah, I don't know. Whack might put a hit out.
Nah, I be seeing that nigga sometimes on the West Coast, but like he don't really be like, he go his way, I go my way. You know what I'm saying? But I don't really be seeing him at like the awards or nothing like that.
Whack if he live in Rialto or something like that. He live in like
Bruh, dead ass.
Ontario.
Dead the fuck ass. You're not finna see
Why
that
y'all
nigga
even
in
bringing
real
his name up? Why y'all bringing his name up? Because you know what happens when you start bringing people name up, right?
Come in.
That nigga ain't. No, he can't come in. I got him blocked, but he ain't God. We can talk about that bitch ass.
I'm up to that shit. I mean, it is what it is. I just thought we was talking right now, but yeah, he do like a nigga that live in Ontario, Rialto, type of IE nigga, Inland Empire type motherfucker. But probably lived in LA and moved out there. That's where they all go, to the Inland Empire, and then they just be out there being corny as hell.
Nah, but like when you know a lot of the same niggas, like it ain't really too much you could do. You know how shit could get. You know what I'm saying?
I'm scared of the West Coast. You gotta wear a certain color. You can't wear certain hats. Like,
Nah, I'm tapped in. You got to come hang out with me. I'm locked in.
You tapped in more than Brown?
I don't know. I
Hell no.
I'm not gonna get into what I deal with out there. I ain't gonna get into
Man,
that.
y'all, LA is fun. Don't let that
nigga,
color gangster bullshit scare y'all. Go to LA, go to Hollywood. You'll be
this
fine.
nigga V said I'm tapped in, cause like you got, like, bro, don't ever disrespect my city. Like we just let anybody get checked in.
you gotta check in just like New York. You gotta check in.
Sherry, you'll be fine. You know how many times I've been to LA
Matter of fact, V,
working.
who you checking
I
in
wore
with?
whatever colors I
I don't
wanted.
check it with nobody.
Oh, really?
I got a lot of
Oh, you
homies out
not?
there
Don't
though.
worry about that.
Oh, you not?
Yeah, nah, I'm not.
Bet.
This nigga gonna say back.
Yeah, that was hilarious.
Wait till you come back, nigga.
Look at you. Oh shit, bro. Yo, oh shit. Well, I said V be moving around. Y'all don't know. Y'all think V be capping, but he be moving around, man. Look at him. Look at him with Lala right there, man.
How many years ago was that?
Yeah, I know one thing. He ain't better be around LA, frolicking
Yeah,
and
I
shit.
think I'll be at LA BET Awards. I'll be out there and I'm gonna be in the Bay from like every month from now
Oh, you
till
be in the Bay?
September. I'm gonna be in there every month at the arena out there.
What you gonna be doing?
Never go.
I'm doing some events with some celebrities.
Oh, who about to be out there?
I don't know, but people, Mike Epps, Ariana Grande, E40. I'm trying to think. Summer Walker. I mean, I'm gonna be
I
able a
don't
bunch of
know.
people.
Then proceeds to give the entire list.
Yeah.
You talking about, I don't know.
Oh, he's starting on niggas. He got your boy. Hold on.
I don't know. Bad Bunny, Weekend
Nah,
and shit.
if he got Ariana Grande on speed dial, that's crazy. You got Ariana Grande on speed dial?
Nah, I don't got her number.
But you got her manager's numbers and shit.
Yeah, shit like that.
Yeah. See, look at V in a picture with Lala. I like Lala.
This nigga said, yeah, shit like that, or Uber driver and shit, you know.
It don't matter. He know the Prince of Kuwait.
Look at Lala hugging him, man. Nigga, like she don't just be touching people.
That nigga got invited to the Supreme Iranian leader's funeral.
Bruh, screaming.
Yeah, you come out and say that video, I'm booming a rabbit hole forever. I got the personal invite. It's a free nigga.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nah, but you Crip too, right, bro?
oh shit, he just banged on you.
Yeah.
Yo,
Nah, I
that
got.
was a proper bang.
He said yeah.
Brown.
He said yeah.
Yeah, you know my nigga Manchester. He be doing security at all my games.
Hey yo, wait. Why ain't nobody talking about Michael Jackson?
Manchester. Brown.
What about him?
Talk about Manchester Merlin? Nah, I'm joking.
No, why ain't nobody talking about Michael Jackson?
What about him?
State sued by 4 siblings claiming late star abused them as children.
Another
Yeah, I
one?
think he brought that up a couple days ago. But yeah, all of a sudden,
That nigga guilty.
nah. See, here go Brown, man. You ain't hear my man. V's just try to bang on you though. You ain't say nothing to V just now, Brown.
Yeah, I know all the big Crips and the Bloods out
Look
there,
at
nigga.
Uncle
I
being
know
messy.
everybody.
Yeah.
I used to work with Big
I
U out there,
told
all
B,
that shit, nigga.
man, I don't give a fuck. B, listen, nigga, don't let Hocus get you stripped out here, nigga, thinking that you can wear any type of attire you want, cuz.
Why would you threaten me? Why would you do that?
You better not go out there with the Yankee hat, bro.
Yeah,
You know,
nigga, I'm good anywhere, nigga.
do
I'm a
not go.
bird. Like I
Bro,
don't go through none of that
it
stuff
make no
y'all go
sense
through.
to be tough. We all tough, bro. We all can bust a gun, but it'd be stupid to go out there wearing those
Man,
hats.
tell them LA niggas that shit. Like anybody can be tough. Like all that corny ass shit.
Yeah,
That
keep
shit is
Oh
disrespecting
corny,
our
but
no,
I'm
I
not.
don't.
culture.
I don't go through
I
none
ain't
of
gonna
that.
be
Like,
stupid
I
and
be
go out
around
there
It's
with a hat
corny.
though.
I be like
We
the
just
owners of
said
Shark
if
Tank and
you
shit like
are
that.
on Rodeo Drive,
I
if
be
you're
around
in
rich people.
LA and Hollywood, ain't nobody finna say nothing to you. Keep your black ass out the hood. You'll be
Yeah,
fine.
even
My
if you
Yankee
on
hat.
Rodeo, even if you on
Yes,
Rodeo
you'll
and
be
you fly
fine.
set, niggas will follow you.
Yeah, but I'm not worried about that. Like I'm a nerd, nigga. I don't be around the same environments that you probably be in. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
I be
you better
around
not
Wait,
have
I
a
all
just
hat
want
types
to
on
of people.
either.
clarify something real quick. If you on Rodeo Drive, you will get shot. Now,
Yeah.
if you go to Rodeo, you won't. Rodeo
Hey,
is in the hood.
I be in Rodeo.
Rodeo
hey,
is
hey, hey,
is in a
hey,
nice
hey,
area.
look,
How the hell I'm supposed to fucking
hey,
know the difference?
look, do you hear how they try to disrespect our city, my nigga, by like, making like our politics not shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a nerd
Bruh.
though. I don't be around that gangster stuff. I don't be
Yeah.
around none of that.
Y'all tough on LA. It's all right. It's all
Yeah, I don't be
right.
around none of that. I be around the rich people.
Huh?
I be in like mansions and shit like that.
Me too. I was born in the hood though. I go to the hood every now and then to visit my family and shit. But I do got PTSD. I only be in the hood a little while. Everybody be like, "Why you on there?" They think I'm going to a whole nother state. Yeah, I live in Canoga Park, Woodland Hills, baby. I'm up here every day. I do not go back down there. The traffic is horrible. It ain't got nothing to do with like the like bad people or nothing, but it's so hard to get back down to LA. The traffic is terrible.
Be all up in my fucking city thinking like he can wear whatever. Nigga, what?
Nigga, I'm in suit and tie and blazer and shit. Like, nigga, I'm not worried about none of that. I'm in the hills somewhere. Like I remember one time I got pulled over. I was going to the studio at Polo G. I had this Benz truck that we had, and a motherfucker took my
Oh my
license
god,
plate off the
cuz.
truck. Took the license plate. So
The
we
Maybach
driving
one?
through LA
The Maybach with
without a
the
license
hydraulics?
plate. Yeah. What'd you say?
The Maybach one with the hydraulics?
Now he gonna say yeah first.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I don't know what he was about to say,
So
but
they stole your
yeah, now I
license
was
plate
out
to
there
put it
one
on
time.
Nation?
I was with Polo G, and I'm going to the studio. I had to go meet the nigga, go to the studio. I had to go get some food or whatever for him,
And
whatever.
dirt?
And niggas stole my license plate. I don't know if they stole it and put it on their same exact car or what. I'm driving back. These niggas, I got pulled over twice in less than 10 minutes, like by two different cops, because somebody stole our license plate and we had to just go park the car up. So the cops are asking us, like, where y'all at? I'm like, I'm in the hills or whatever. They're like, oh, be careful over there. I'm saying like a castle or some shit. So they're like, oh, be careful over there because there's a lot of thugs that be trying to break in over there and shit. I'm like, yo, this is crazy. Like, I didn't know LA got that wild. That was one of the first times I knew LA got that wild when the cops told me to be careful in the hills, nigga. Word.
Find something
After
safe to do.
yeah, I didn't know that these niggas be breaking in out there in the rich areas. I'm like, oh, this is crazy. And that
Mm-hmm.
so, then when I get to the castle on the first
I
floor,
smoke
yeah,
got killed.
now on the first floor of the castle, I was at, they had like prison bars on the first floor, and I'm literally in a castle. You can go Airbnb, look up to like the castle out there, whatever. I was staying there, and these niggas had prison bars on the first floor. After the cops pulled me over and I get to the Airbnb for the first time and see it, I'm like, oh, this is what the cops was talking about. And it was the first time I experienced the earthquake. It was like a minor earthquake out there. Like shit shook a little bit. I lost my mind. I'm like, yo, what the fuck just happened? Like, me and my girl lost it. Like, you know what I'm saying? But I don't know. LA is definitely different. It's definitely an acquired taste. I didn't know them niggas get down like that, even in the rich areas.
Most people can't stay long enough to taste it anyways. So y'all
Yeah,
just
facts.
most people can't even they just can't afford to stay here long enough. Man, so many people that try to move out here and then they just be LA people, we try to go somewhere else where it's cheaper and we come back. Like, I tried to move to a cheaper town and nope, couldn't do it. I had to come back. I had to come back to LA.
Hey, that's on me though, B. Like I said, bro, I find out you touch down in my city and you didn't check in, stripping.
Boy, shut up.
Yeah, I know, bro. Like, you sound dumb, bro. Like, I'm tapped in with everybody, nigga. Like, I'm not worried about
Strip
it.
you too, but I ain't to rob you.
I guarantee you it's not gonna happen. I put down everything I love, matter of fact.
He,
I'm
he,
gonna be
he
matter
tapped
of
in with.
fact, I'm gonna share it throughout the whole time I go to LA. I'm gonna
Oh
share that
shit,
and
he
see what
banging
happens.
on you, crazy.
Like,
Wow.
you sound dumb, bro.
Why you
He
I'm
putting
banging on
out
him
a
like that?
like the real
APB
niggas
on you,
out there.
Brown.
No, but he be with Moreheads. You don't know him, Brown. What's his name again? Morehead. You said V?
Nah,
He said Manchester.
Oh,
yeah, you
Manchester.
know
Yeah.
Manchester.
I don't give a fuck, nigga.
He
Nigga,
like
I
the
don't give
big
a fuck
cook
if
out
you
there,
if you
nigga.
with. I don't give a fuck if you nigga with Real Madrid, nigga. I'm on your
I'm
ass,
tapped in
nigga.
with
You
the
come
big
out
homies,
here.
nigga. I'm not worried about you, nigga.
Your big homies, nigga. We ain't got no big homies.
All right, so say something about your big homie. Say something about Manchester.
That ain't my big homie.
All right, play with me then.
Man, I beat you because
Oh,
All right, I'm letting them know you said that.
Oh shit, this nigga V. This nigga V banging on niggas.
bring up Jesus, nigga.
For you, boy, he ain't even from
You
your
bring it.
city.
Man, that nigga ain't about to slide for you, V.
Yo, you sound dumb, bro.
I hate when niggas about to be trying to name niggas and shit like they gonna slide for them. Nigga ain't about to throw away his life for you.
Nigga, I'm not asking him to. You talking about I don't be
Not
around
even
real
on the
niggas.
dead homies.
You sound dumb, bro. You sound dumb. And I'm letting him know what you said. He know you? That nigga know who you is? Any of the OGs know you, nigga? Because I don't.
oh shit, he
Yo, V, chill. You gotta go be in that city. Chill, V.
went
Yeah.
ebonics on you. He said no. Oh, that crazy.
Nigga, I work with Big U. I work with everybody, nigga. Like, I work with everybody, nigga. Like, I'm a nerd, nigga.
I'm gonna treat this nigga like Hassan.
Me too, bro.
What the fuck are you gonna do?
Yo, chat lives matter, y'all.
Nigga.
Nah, they
Nigga trying to act like he know more people in my city than me. Nigga, I'll beat up everybody you know.
All right, let's see about it.
I'm a nerd.
You can't say
If
I'm a
you come
nerd.
anywhere near me now, I'm not even inviting you to it. I'm gonna just post my events. I wish you pull up. Just do it.
Say I'm a nerd and then try to bang on him, bro. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, because look, first of all, I'm not pussy though.
Instead of fucking Brown trying to get on, let the nigga put him on. That's that hating Cali
I
shit.
would
Niggas
love to
better
put
doing that
Brown on, but
shit.
he wanted to be a weirdo.
Nah, I'm saying the Cali
He
niggas
rather
be hating
made
so
he made
bad.
his choice to be
It's
weird.
ridiculous.
He
This is
made
why
his
we don't
choice
ever
to be a
progress
weirdo.
out there. Instead of,
showing
because
love,
you
he made
probably
his
don't
choice
even
to be a
know
weirdo.
half of the niggas that he know on that type
I
of
don't care.
caliber.
I don't
Though.
care about none of that. I don't care about none of that.
I'm
I
not
don't care about
talking
none of
about
that.
you, V. I'm talking about Brown.
Yeah,
Talking
Brown
about
is a weirdo.
banging on
He could have just been cool. We could have been cool. You could have came out, hung out with me. You made a strong decision to be a fucking weirdo with somebody who's on the line with you all the time and show you love and all. You chose to be a weirdo and a hater. Like you're a
Brown
hater and a weirdo.
is trolling though. I think
He's
you
not
kind of
trolling.
taking
Like
it too far.
he might be trolling, but it's a little piece of hatred and weirdoism inside of like his trolling. Man. Like you a weirdo, bro. And I'm only saying I'm a nerd because that's how I wanna be perceived.
I hear what he's saying.
Don't worry,
So he
it's
really
okay.
saying he like that. He get down.
Brown is not gonna come and jump you and beat you up. Okay.
That
I'm not worried
nigga,
about if he did or didn't.
you're banned.
Brown don't know what I'm about.
He
You're
said he
banned.
banned. You banned from the city. You can't come.
All right, watch what happened next.
All right, you come to the city, boy. It's gonna be me and you.
Bro, I've been out there mad times. You know I was out there, never did nothing.
I didn't know you was out here to check in
I'm out there
because you was
every year.
hiding.
I'm out there every year.
All right, come out here again.
All right, I'll be out there soon.
All right, bet.
And I'm gonna publicize it.
Read the
I'm
room.
gonna put
Read the
all
room.
on Clubhouse, man.
Stop with the
All right.
Nigga, whack don't even. I'm out there.
You don't have to
I'm
bring
dumb.
that nigga up though.
No, me and Whack got beef, nigga. I'm not worried about Whack. I'm not worried about nobody.
That nigga Wack don't run LA, bro.
Natalie runs LA.
Nah, I ain't even gonna get into Natalie, but
You gotta learn how to read the room, my brother.
yeah, but why threaten me? Like, why I'm not even threatening? Like,
Oh
come
my
on.
God, read the room. That don't mean reply back to saying the same fucking bullshit. Like, it's a joke. It's trolling. Move around.
Yeah, Brown is trolling. He's not.
Like, you really is a nerd, for real. Now, you can hit me up when you get to LA, though. We can have a good time.
Oh.
Who's this?
He said, "Who's this?"
Katie.
Oh, okay. I'm about to message you. I'm gonna send you my number. I'll probably be out
Okay.
there next month, and then every month from now till September, I'll be out there in the Bay working with the arena out there. But I'll be in LA for BT Awards. I do my celebrity game every year for like 5 years now. I invite everybody from Clubhouse all the time.
Okay,
Come
period.
out.
It's lit.
Yeah. And I can take everybody to the BT
Last
Awards
Send
and all
me your
that.
number.
Yeah.
I couldn't make the
Can
last
invite me to the
election
BNT Awards and the parties. Brown can invite me to that. He ain't plugged in, so send me your number.
Nah, but he gonna invite you to bumping though.
But isn't that part of the programming that's destroying the black community?
Oh shit, Spence is back.
Nigga, I rode to the Dipsey Hustle. You know, me and Nip grew up at 11 years old to watch her house and shit. So I'm over here at the Marathon Burger in Long Beach, and Snoop and everything showing up. And then I'm about to bite the burger, and then bam, 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 bam. What the fuck?
Oh, you was there? We heard about that.
Yes, nigga, yes. Hey, Katie, Nigga. you better be throwing that alley oop. Who's that?
So
Yeah, I
after
remember. Yo, Brown. You know what's
Shut
funny?
up,
I remember
bro.
the
He's
first
not
time
gonna
working
answer
with
my
Big
question.
U. I remember the first time working with Big U. You fuck with Big U, Brown?
You're not gonna answer my question, right?
what was the question?
What was your question?
Isn't that the same thing?
He asked me, have I ever been a traffic and busted you?
No, I'm talking about that. These award shows, all that shit. Isn't that part of the programming that's destroying the black community?
Yeah.
To a certain degree, but I mean, they do have.
What do you mean to a certain degree?
Have
You
like
talk about it all
college
the
kids
time.
that they honor. They do have black excellence that they honor. They do have other things that they honor aside from toxic music.
And they usher
But
them right
the
into
Grammys don't do that. The M.
Continue.
Awards do. I'm not gonna lie. They do credit black excellence. Yes, there is a mixture of good and bad, mostly primarily bad.
So why promote that?
Hey, Katie, you gonna throw that alley oop for me?
Out of
I
all
don't
the
know what
award
that
shows,
means.
out of all the award shows
As
that
hardcore
black
as
people
you are for
participate
the
in,
cause.
that
he
one
mean throw the
actually
back door.
acknowledges black excellence.
As hardcore as you are for the cause, why would you support that?
He wants you to back door view.
Yeah, well, I do positive stuff.
I
I
don't know
do
what that
stuff with
means.
and when I'm out there, I do stuff with the Make-A-Wish Foundation. I do stuff for black children out there. I do stuff. So even though I am participating in the BET Awards, I do stuff for the black community in the area. You know, I do
That's
stuff
good.
for
We love a black man that
I do stuff for the
do
high
something
school
good.
kids. I do stuff for everybody out there.
Cancels
Yes.
out.
Well,
What you're saying?
I mean,
You
I bring a
participate in the
different.
bad, so you do a little bit of good.
I
so
bring
you're kind
a
of clean.
different element to the BET Awards. I bring more positivity. That's my role and responsibility. But yes,
You
I
going
do
by
coexist
yourself?
with them. No, I'm not going. Like you sound.
I'm asking. You alone by yourself? You provide the positivity in the BET Awards?
Yo,
So how much you pay the Crips off of your protection? Like what you like
Bruh.
what's the
I be around
ticket?
the Bloods too. I be around everybody.
That's not what he asked you.
Matter of fact, Brown, you want to see who type of niggas be around me? Look up the fight with Ray J and Lamel Plummer and me breaking it up
Why
on,
don't you
Google.
PTR a
Ray
picture?
J, don't nobody want to see that shit.
Look at the type of people be around me. Last BET Award. Look at that shit and tell me.
You really trying
It's
your
not a
hardest to
flex.
prove your
any of them
point to Brown is hilarious.
It's not a flex.
So D, I thought you said you don't do this.
I don't.
He don't.
But you
He
do.
just don't. It just want me. I bring the worst out of niggas.
I want you to see the type of people
You're
be
so
around me.
childish.
D, here you are bragging.
Nah, I'm not bragging. I mean, he probably know a couple of niggas that I know, you know.
Nigga, stop name
Okay,
dropping
B,
with me,
when I
nigga. I
hang
don't
out
give a
with
fuck.
you, you seem like a really cool guy, but when I hang out with you, I just hope you don't be acting hella corny. Like,
Oh yeah, nah, I'm cool as shit.
okay. Because you ain't got to prove a point and be hella cool. You probably be having some decent around, but you probably be having some decent women around you and stuff to hang out and stuff, but I don't want you to be like the corny nigga that like gotta show out and do too much. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, no, I don't do none of that. I'm there for the community and the culture. I do a lot of positivity in LA.
Yeah,
And,
Katie, just
I
leave
do it
that back
around the
door open
world,
for a
to be
nigga.
honest. Like I do a lot of positive stuff around the world. And I invite the rabbit hole out
Can
all
you
the time.
name?
It's very rare that people come out, but I invite everybody out. Like I invite everybody in the rabbit hole. Anytime I'm in Atlanta, yo, Hocus, where you at, nigga? Come outside. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like everybody, everywhere I'm at, I always make sure I promote positivity and bring people in a positive environment. I'm not that
Yeah,
type of
Katie,
So you leave
make
the
sure,
negativity for Clubhouse.
Katie, make sure you leave that back door open for a nigga. So when I bust in, never mind, we talk about it.
Boy.
Thank you.
Yo,
Yo.
I can't wait till you see like, I can't wait, bro. I can't wait till you see like the you know, just know everything is a Hollywood play, man.
Bro, I live in Hollywood, my nigga. I've been to mansion parties in the hills. I didn't motherfucking party with celebrities, my nigga. I didn't live that. I live this life, bro. This shit's regular to me, bro. What you telling me is nothing.
All right, we're gonna see.
What the fuck? What the fuck are you
Not
talking about?
everybody idolizes that lifestyle, bro.
Yeah, like this shit regular, my nigga. I could drive right now to Hollywood, go see fucking celebrities or go fuck.
No. It's nothing regular about putting on my own events for the community in LA, doing stuff with the
Where's
kids,
disco?
doing stuff with the
Man, you
Make-A-Wish
ain't doing
Foundation.
shit positive in my fucking city, nigga. I don't want that
All right.
bullshit, nigga.
I've been doing this shit for almost 6 years,
Fuck
nigga.
all that
I've been doing this shit
positivity
for almost
shit,
6
nigga.
years, back
All
to
right,
back
nigga,
to back, nigga. You ain't never do
and
shit
that's
in your community, but be a
what?
weirdo and threaten people, nigga. You a weirdo.
What?
Yeah.
Nigga,
What the fuck
listen,
you
hey,
did,
hey,
nigga?
V. What the fuck I
What's
did?
your
Hey,
See how
nonprofit?
quickly you
What's your
changed up, bro?
nonprofit?
Hey, listen.
What's your
V, in
nonprofit?
real life, bro, I'm a nigga that you can Google and the whole thing will come up about me about what I did for my city. And
Yeah.
what I do.
It'll be minor
Bro,
compared to what you think I did.
I done house, bro, hundreds
I
of
done
black
put people in
families
college. I done
in
put
Los
people to
Angeles,
school.
in Los
I done
Angeles
did.
County, bro.
I done brought
I
thought
money
you
I
to the
don't
just
do
fucked
community.
the
this,
life.
V.
Brown,
I done
can
did
you
like what
house
have you done,
me?
bro? Like
I
what have
thought
you
you
done?
talked
The
about.
shit that
Got
you don't
sword
do,
fighting.
V.
I got sword fighting.
Like you ain't do shit, nigga.
House me,
What?
Brown.
This nigga stupid.
Y'all
You better
both
ask
black
about me.
brothers. Y'all both black brothers putting on for the black community. It ain't a competition.
Yeah, but I do more in his hood than he do.
But an hour ago, he said he doesn't do this.
That's what I'm saying. He did say that.
Okay, well, since you do more than him, you get an extra
That was a good
cookie.
workout, baby.
Man,
So
if this nigga believe he does more than me, this nigga is fucking delusional. This nigga's a weirdo.
Nigga, I've been doing this shit for almost 6 years. Well, 6 years this
Okay,
year.
my nigga.
6
Okay,
years.
and I've been
Hey,
housing
no, but who
people.
does
I've been
more
housing the homeless
community?
for 10. I don't care. I
Y'all
don't
both are
care. So
awesome.
what?
Okay,
Do what you
y'all are
do.
awesome.
Hey, when you come to my city, nigga, I'ma strip you.
Yes, awesome.
All right.
Damn.
We gonna see, bro.
I'm gonna
I
put peanut
promise
butter in
you.
your ass.
I hope that you brag about me. I hope you get to come to Clubhouse and live to tell about it, bro. I promise you.
Damn.
Nigga, we gonna strip you, put peanut butter in your ass, nigga,
All
and
right.
send you on your way.
All right. Look,
this
I'm gonna make
nigga
it.
stupid
I'm gonna
as
make it. I'm gonna
hell.
make it very clear when I come out there. I want like even if you're not in the rabbit hole,
Yeah, he ain't
like
even hear the nigga. Like, what?
let's say you not in the rabbit hole before I get to LA. I'm gonna make sure Hocus or somebody or whoever hits you to pull up on me, nigga. I promise you, it's not.
Don't put Hocus in it.
I thought you don't do this, V.
That's
Yeah, my nigga,
That this
listen.
was a
Listen.
you
Hey,
don't do.
V.
Yo, when
Hey,
I get
V.
to LA,
Hey,
I promise you, I'm gonna make
when
sure that
when
I'm
when
gonna
you
put
when
a
you get that.
billboard out. I'm gonna try to come to your hood and put a
Nigga just
billboard up.
talks and talks and talks.
Yeah, you just capping right at this point, my nigga. Listen,
No, I'm not.
you come to my
Bro, you
city.
know the niggas that's around me. You
Listen,
scared of them, nigga.
hey, man, your niggas that around you, I smoke all of them niggas, bro. Hey,
I'm about to
listen,
let
I'm a
niggas know you
crip.
said what you said.
No, I don't got no big homie, nigga. Fuck that shit. Just because nigga older crip don't mean that he run me in my section, nigga. Listen, hey, listen. When you get out here, I'm getting your bitch ass a wedgie.
All
Simple
right,
as that.
we're gonna see, bro. I know you want to troll and sound funny and cool.
All right, I
We're
ain't being
gonna
funny.
see.
I'm dead ass.
All right, we're gonna
Really?
see. We're gonna see. Yeah. I'm gonna make it very known. I'm out there too.
Yeah, you go get that Jiffy special, boy.
All right. Let's see how close you get to me.
All right, nigga. Niggas got the pop smoke. We can get to you. You
Yeah,
ain't
you can't get
shit.
to me. You can't get nowhere near me. I promise you.
Nigga, in my city, I get to your dumb ass wherever you
Nigga,
at.
you're not even any of the rooms I'm in. Like nowhere. Like you're not even invited.
What?
Like you can't get backstage. You can't
You
get nowhere
say
near
that
me.
like it's
My
a
nigga.
flex. It's not a
Hey,
flex.
listen. In LA, any
You're
nigga can get
nobody.
anywhere.
You're a
You're a
nigga in
fucker.
your hood in the projects that's a nobody.
Yeah,
Like you're
projects,
nobody.
nigga. I ain't for
You
no fucking
really went
projects,
hard
nigga. Fuck out of here,
and you don't
nigga.
do this
Hey,
shit on
listen. Check this out, V. Hey, check this out, my nigga. Hey, you come to LA, bro. Hey, my nigga, I'm telling you, my nigga, like this right now, bro. My young niggas is
Bro,
go
I'm not
strip
worried
you
about them. I will smack the
and
shit out you by myself. I will, bro, I'll beat the brakes off. Like, bro, I think you think I'm a nerd to the point where, like, I'm just a nerd. I don't think you know I got a whole backstory to me that's a wild authentic, nigga. I think you forget that, like, I'm a somebody
Do
before I
you
became
hear
conscious, nigga.
yourself?
I think you
You swore
understand
up
that,
and down
nigga.
you don't do this type of shit.
No,
Like,
I don't brag
stop it.
about the celebs I be around.
Stop
As
it.
far as on some gangster shit, nigga, I'm all
You just
about
made
that.
a fool of yourself on this stage.
I ain't make a fool of myself, nigga.
this
You make a fool of
nigga
yourself.
glitchy. This nigga out here glitchy.
Nigga, I'm tapped in everywhere, nigga. I'm not worried about
No, you
nothing you
not,
talking
nigga.
about,
You ain't
nigga.
tapped into LA.
All right.
You think
We're gonna see.
you think the Crips gonna choose you over me? No matter where they from.
Oh yeah, I do.
All right, you stupid.
All right.
You're not bigger than the rat.
Bro, I fuck with all the big homies, nigga.
Man, you don't know no big. You be kicking it with YNs. You be an old nigga with the
No,
YNs, nigga trying to fit
You know
in.
the niggas I be again. I promise
Nigga,
you.
you 40
I'ma
years old
tell
with
niggas,
shiesty on, cuz.
what you said, bro. And I know
Tell
you a
them niggas,
nobody out
cuz.
there.
Tell them
I
niggas.
know you. I'ma ask niggas about you. I know you a
Ask about
nobody.
me, nigga. Ask about me. I don't give a
I hear
fuck.
your
Ask
voice
about me.
getting soft because you know you a
Ask in
nobody.
Compton, bro, cause
I know you. Listen to how soft your
listen,
voice getting. Like I know you a
listen,
nobody, nigga. Your voice getting softer the more and more I say you a nobody.
listen, bro. Hey, listen, I'm gonna just say it
Look,
like
you
this.
soft, nigga. I
I'm
can
say
tell. I
like,
can feel it. I can feel it. I can feel it in the air, nigga. You soft, nigga.
yeah,
All right, watch. All right, look. I'm gonna
mm,
just chill. Matter of fact, I'm gonna just chill.
yeah.
I
You
think you
come out
got
here,
me
I'm beating your
mistaken
ass,
for the
nigga, bitch ass
nerd
nigga.
that I always act like
I'm gonna
you.
kick you all of your
A
fucking
whole other
ass,
nigga
nigga.
in reality, nigga.
And
And I
I'm gonna
don't think
show
you
you,
know that.
nigga.
All
How you
right,
out
we
here,
gonna see.
nigga?
We gonna see.
Yeah, go to Roscoe's, see what happened.
All right. All right.
Go to Roscoe's, see what happened. It's your bitch ass, nigga.
Yeah. You got
For real,
niggas,
nigga.
go to
Pour up his
Roscoe's.
ass.
Clearly,
Never
you
pour
don't
up his
finna go.
ass, y'all. No
Nigga, I'm
Diddy.
telling you to
Oh
come
God.
see me. You talking about
Oh
go to
God.
Roscoe's, go to this. I got my young niggas.
Nigga,
You don't got,
I'm a,
nigga. You're
I'm a,
soft, nigga. I
I'm a
already could
strip
tell by
you.
how you talking, you soft.
I'm gonna strip you, my nigga. I'm gonna strip you, put peanut butter in your
You said you
asshole,
had
nigga,
you had
and
niggas,
send you
you
on
had
your
this,
way.
you had that. Yo, look, nigga, I promise you, I know a soft nigga when I see one, nigga. And you're one of them. You got panties on, nigga. Like, I know you
You
soft,
real
nigga.
obsessed with gay shit, V.
I know this nigga
Obsessed.
soft. I
I'm gonna
know you
strip
soft,
this
nigga.
bitch ass
I hear the
nigga
sweet in your
Spencer.
voice,
It's
nigga.
giving
On the
glass
You hear this
panties,
nigga?
nigga,
nigga.
bro. Come on, bro. Stick to the topic.
All right, watch. Watch
You
what
always
happens,
bring
bro.
up gay
Watch
ass
what
This nigga
happens,
about to
shit.
bro.
cancel.
He is the topic.
Nigga,
You ever
I'm gonna pull
notice?
up to your party and shut that
Bro,
shit down,
I hear your voice getting softer and softer the more I talk,
And
nigga.
you like it.
bro. I'm
All
gonna
Stop
right,
pull up.
look,
it.
Hey,
nigga, I
listen.
know you
Quiet.
soft, nigga. I know you
I'm
soft.
pulling up.
You may
I'm pulling
have
up to the
these
party and
people
I'm gonna shut
food.
it down.
You may have these people food, but I know you soft, nigga.
I got you food.
No, you don't got me fooled at all. You know what's funny? I got you fooled. I know you think I'm a nerd.
What the fuck?
You fool.
Nigga,
That's the funny thing.
No scholarship.
I'm gonna put I'm gonna put you in a headlock and give you a nuggie, nigga.
All
You a
right.
fuck nigga.
Nigga, I'll
Man.
bite your whole fucking nose
Get
off
that
after I'm
nigga
done
a
with you, nigga.
noogie, B.
All right. We're
Give
gonna
him a
see.
wedgie.
All right.
What?
I promise you won't be the same again fucking
You're
with me.
gonna
Hungry?
bite his
He
nose
might
off.
like that.
You hungry?
Now he might
Yeah, we
enjoy
gonna
the
see.
wedgie. X that
All
out.
right.
X that out.
Look, I think y'all really think that, like, look, I'm gonna just play, I'm a nerd. Just put like,
Who cares?
Yo, my brother, it don't even matter. Real gangsters don't want to do gangster shit. The lawyers are expensive. Your family cries. You are not about none of that.
I
Real
know,
tough
you're right.
people pray for tough shit not to happen because they are in a trap if it happens. Do you understand that?
Yeah, yeah,
So
yeah,
stop
yeah.
acting tough because you're really not.
I'm not. I know you got it.
Tough people don't act tough, man. Being tough is it's fucked up right now, being tough. Too many
I
fucking
know.
cameras and bitch ass niggas.
Brown's one of them. You know we're not gonna be
Nah,
cool again after
Brown
this.
been
I
consistent
actually
on this
got
app
cool with
for a
Brown
long time,
after
B.
he used to mess with
I ain't
me.
gonna let you do
But
that.
now we're never gonna be cool again, nigga.
Like
And
you,
it's funny because you
yo,
could have actually got
my
a lot
man.
of
Just because
benefits,
you
had a
take a
lot of
picture with a
poppy.
celebrity, don't mean you know the nigga. You be over here thinking them celebrity niggas don't like nobody but drugs and fucking and say less, man.
That's your
Calm
personal
down,
opinion.
bro.
You don't know nothing about me or celebrities, nigga. You're a nobody.
Nobody. I enjoy being a nobody,
Yeah,
man. Leave me
and keep
alone.
enjoying it. Keep
All
enjoying
right,
it.
I enjoy it. I ain't never missed not one lunch with all the fixings, nigga. So I don't give a fuck what comes out of your mouth. But let's not make this about nobody. Next topic. Iran
Yeah,
is
why
on
you
some
talking
shit. Yo,
about me then? Why you
bro.
this situation that got nothing to do with you?
I'm from the Bronx, B. I pick sides. That's how we give it up. We don't stay neutral, B. Fuck that shit.
Bravehearts, fuck out of here.
So check this out. It's some shit, yo. Did they put a new leader in? And what happened to the new leader? What happened to
They
that?
killed him.
That's what
No, no.
You serious? I seen that in the title. Yo,
Yeah.
if y'all niggas don't respect Trump, y'all bugging the fuck out. This nigga's fighting for y'all, man. It ain't for him. He ain't gonna be alive when all this shit happens. He about to die in a couple years. That nigga's securing the American empire around the world.
The new leader was
Yes.
killed
New
within
age
24 hours
colonialism.
after being placed in there. He was killed within 24 hours.
New age imperialism. This is what it looks like. We're colonizing.
At the end of the day, they playing like imperialists and they playing games. Trump is like, I'm not playing no games. You see what the first thing he did? He said that this is no longer the Department of Defense, B. We waging war. Y'all niggas, I never waged a war before. I'm gonna show y'all niggas how to do this war shit.
So let me
Take that
ask
shit.
y'all, what are they gonna do? Like, put a new leader in that's approved by all the people that are bombing them?
That's the only
No,
way it happens,
this is
Dolly.
what you're saying.
That's what they're
Trump is
asking.
not familiar
That's
with
the only
going
way
to
it
war,
happens.
but America is. Trump is not familiar with going with war, but America is. The people who pull the strings behind
I do
Trump,
believe he went to a
they're
military
very
school.
familiar with how war works and operates. Trump isn't, because
No.
Trump isn't the one going to war. It's
He went-
America that's actually doing it.
So check this out. The same person that Obama just killed, Obama sent the nigga $1.4 or $1.3 billion, bro, in cash, US dollars. It ain't like he's sending him our money. That was just money that was Iran's, that was frozen in US banks. But he gave him a. If you got $1 billion, you could buy things around the world. People still accepting dollars out there, right? So that's what your old bum did. My nigga Trump got that nigga up out of there, killed him. Nobody even know how the fuck he killed him. Does anybody know how that operation
Yeah, he
happened,
dropped
man?
bombs or one of the bombs, and they killed him with the bombs. They dropped like 100-something bombs.
In
and
his
one of those
compound.
bombs killed
He was
the lead.
inside the compound? He was inside his compound?
Yeah, the first
No, they
murder.
said if you go look at the international reports, they're saying that Adewale, whatever his name is, wasn't even in the compound. They say the same thing happened during the last 12-year war, 12-day war, whatever shit they had, where he was already moved prior to. The fact that people think he was actually at the place, and they have not confirmed that he was there. That's only American media confirming that.
Wait, so
Granted,
the
the media
dude
are the
leader
only
got
ones
Hold
confirming
on,
that he's
hold on,
dead.
hold on,
And
hold
one
on.
second, every other media from other places are not confirming that he's dead. They're saying they don't know if he's dead or not.
But check this out. Check this out. My nigga Trump got El Mencho, $15 million man. Got Maduro, the fuck up out of there. Got the Iran nigga, the fuck up out of there. He on his way to Greenland to get them niggas the fuck up out of there. Then he gonna go to Cuba. And y'all niggas don't love this nigga, B? How can you not love this man, bro?
You
Yo,
sound
my
like you
niggas
love
just
him enough
texted
for
me. Where
all of
Brown go? My
us.
niggas just texted me at
Yeah,
his hood.
yeah, I do.
You
I
sound
do.
like you love him
What
enough
Brown
for
go
all
by
of us, and he don't
what
need
Brown go
us. He
by?
don't need us to love him
Yeah.
with as much love as you give him, baby.
That's
No,
what media
we need
teams
as much support as possible, right? We're gonna send MAGA hats
Leaving it up
to
to
everybody.
you, baby.
I'm not
What's the
supporting
story?
shit. You got it.
But you need to leave Cuba alone. Real talk. That's too close
No,
to home, man.
Oh, my mama,
Dolly. Hold on 1 second. Whatever he's done in these other countries is some real bullying shit, and we all understand it. But what he's gonna do in Cuba is good Samaritan shit. Yo, they are fucked up in
He
Cuba.
not doing nothing good Samaritan, bro. What the
For the
fuck?
I don't care what anybody say. That's still part of
He's gonna take their
America's, bro.
sovereignty.
Nah, that's
fucked up because of us.
He's gonna take their sovereignty. He's gonna take all their shit. But the conditions that they're living
You about to
in
put
right
electric
now,
cars on that motherfucker.
yo, a Cubans day-to-day living today is not acceptable. They living like they in fucking Ethiopia in the 80s, yo.
We did that to them.
But that's what makes them unique,
All
though.
right,
Like, they
all right.
cool.
So we gotta help them. We did it to them, and we gotta help them. But it's happening. So we're gonna go in there. We're gonna make sure.
Oh, they living in the 80s because of us?
They living in the 50s because
And
of
they
us.
living in the 50s because of us?
Yes.
That's
50s.
crazy. I
They
thought
haven't had
they
a
wanted to be
young
like
lady.
that.
There's not a 1975
Yeah, but why would they want
car
our
yet.
help after we already come on? America is going to countries who completely don't want their fucking help. It's very
Now,
obvious.
Cuba needs
So
it.
it doesn't matter. It
Cuba
doesn't matter.
needs
They don't want their help. So whatever gonna happen. We going to more countries that start blowing niggas' faces off. All I want to say is in America, I don't want to hear nothing about the soldiers. Nothing. They want to die. They
Just get
talked all
yourself
that
a
shit
good
about
Jew
COVID, how
friend.
they was gonna walk out and stop. These niggas want to die. They're going to war with Iran. They're going to war with anybody. They want to die. Period.
I mean, it's the most action they done ever got, so they kind of ready for war.
Yeah,
honestly.
they can't wait. They
Jews.
live their whole lives for these wars. Katie, you right. They've been waiting for the big war, the big time, and they was gonna be able to die for their country. So I ain't about to be mourning no motherfucking body. Go ahead. They blew your brains
Niggas
off.
ready to shoot some shit up.
At least you getting what you wanted. You knew you wanted to be die behind enemy lines. You
But
wanted to
check this
die
out.
over there. So hey.
It's only
Well, I bet
a
you they're gonna be like,
matter.
let's honor the fallen. What?
But it's only a matter of time before we see something that's not no regular domestic terrorism. We're gonna see some type of and guess what? If we don't see it involuntarily, we're gonna see it from the CIA because right now the American people need to be scared too. Everybody else is scared. Why the
Man,
American
why is you
people are not
pumping
scared?
fear in this, bro? We don't give a
It's
fuck
not
no more.
fear.
We done went through
Right,
hella
though.
shit.
It's not
We don't
fear.
give a fuck.
Listen, I'm just predicting shit, which has to happen in
Nigga,
the
it
course
is
of
what it
things.
is, bro.
That's
We
it.
already ready for whatever. We don't give a fuck.
right.
These niggas done put us
All
through
right,
hella
so I
shit.
just want to I want to talk about that. That's it.
I just want to know when B
Black
coming
people
out
done
here.
been through hella shit. We definitely don't give a fuck at this point. We
Man,
care about getting our rent paid and getting a couple of dollars in our account, nigga. We don't care.
B come out here,
What you
cuz
talking
I'm
about?
telling you. Chris.
They really are. He has a point.
Yo, what you go by? What you go by in your hood?
Nigga, you're still on that?
I go by Jay Burner, nigga. They know me as Jay Burner.
Like, black people worry about what's on the ground at the moment.
Ask about Jay Burner. Nigga, fuck you talking about, nigga?
I'm good regardless of whatever the fuck
I'm telling you,
happens.
nigga, I'm gonna put that.
Like, I promise
Nigga, I'm
you,
putting, nigga, I'm putting that motherfucking.
Man, God got
Nigga,
me. I don't give a fuck about what none
nigga, I'm
of
telling you,
niggas
nigga.
talking about.
When I say V, I'm putting that button on, cuz.
You gonna
Fuck
see
you
this.
playing,
I
nigga.
promise you, we gonna see, nigga.
Nigga, put that money
Promise.
counter on your bitch ass.
We will see.
I'm never hiding, nigga. I make it very. I make it very
Don't
clear.
be
All right,
hiding.
look, let me change the tone.
When you get out here, nigga, don't be ducking me, nigga.
Yo, look, I want to change the tone a little bit, right? Tell you a quick story. So my
Yeah, you
son,
lucky.
remember we was we was talking about our kids earlier, right?
And my son, he just called me just now, the little 6-year-old. I swear that if I'm lying, I'm dying. While we were just talking, he said, he's like, my daughter called me. She's like, no, I want to tell you something. He's like, Dad, I got a girlfriend. I said, oh shit, that's what's up. You treat her nice, whatever, right? So then my daughter's like, yeah, that type of stuff is weird. And he was like, what you mean? That's how you got here. I said, wait a minute, where you get that from? Man, mommy birthed her. That's how she got here. I was like, you know what? You too young to be having this conversation with me. He's 6 years old. What he mean? That's how you got here. How he know? But yeah, I just thought that was funny. When change the tone.
That's bad funny.
Hold on,
Ain't no more
pause.
6-year-olds, B.
Funny, but that's the
These
agenda.
niggas is 6
Yo,
going
he
on
just
20.
said that shit. He was like, but I'm
6 going on 20.
my daughter. Yeah, I'm glad my daughter understands that it's weird to have a boyfriend at 10 years old. Okay. Yeah. She said, yeah, that
Now
dating
let me
stuff
ask
is
you a
weird.
question. No, hold on. Now,
Nah,
your
bro, I
daughter
don't agree.
tells you,
I don't.
I got a boyfriend.
It's no,
It's a totally different
bro. It's
story.
already no. You ain't even gotta ask it.
It's a totally different story. So that's why I love sons and I don't like daughters. But daughters is cool. But it's a totally different standard as a parent. As a parent, you tolerate a little bit less from a girl than from a boy. You don't tolerate certain things from girls.
Yeah, the only thing I tolerate from a girl is being gay. Like
Yeah.
that's okay.
I wouldn't
Like,
want
it's like,
that, man. I want a
no,
grandkid.
you wouldn't want it, but it's more accepted than your son being gay.
Facts.
No. Hell yeah. She could be gay. I'll still be cool with her.
All the
But
time.
I try to fucking persuade her. But a dude, once I sit
God forbid, if I did have a gay son, he go have the most hands in the universe.
Hey, gay
I
niggas know how
bet
to
you that.
fight. Hella good.
Yeah, you know what the fuck is up?
Them
Yo,
niggas got
check this out.
hands.
I bet
Yo, how
he
about
beat
this? How about
ass.
this? Let me ask y'all this question. How about this?
I bet you Spencer beat your ass.
Yo, no. Hold on.
Jesus.
Since
Oh, crap.
parents hate gay kids so much, right? So you
I Spencer sound like he had beat
I'm
the
so
shit
sick
out
of
of you.
Brown.
Hey, Spencer windmill the fuck out of you.
Talking about you, bro.
For me? Oh no!
they open seasons on you, cuz. They banging on cuz.
I'll take that L. Like,
Why
hey, like,
everybody
yeah,
laughing like a villain today?
I'm not even fucking. I'm not fighting Spencer. For sure.
Spencer ain't no little nigga. Spencer like 6'2", 6'3", about 250. He'll fuck your ass up, B.
Yeah,
leave him alone.
fight. You better be made out of some Teflon, Spencer.
Yeah,
Spencer last name better be Teflon.
That's the type of nigga you dap up. You dap up after the fight.
Here, bro, to how you fight V for me.
Nigga, you dap up after the fight. Like, all right, bro. We cool. It's good.
Spencer gonna take he gonna take that clubhouse frustration out on V. That's gonna be a bad look for V.
He gonna take your manhood.
Oh man, I'm gonna get Spencer 1,500 to 2,000 to beat the shit out of V. I'm gonna record it.
Don't do
Bro,
that.
I promise you. Like, I don't know why y'all think that like shit.
He like, don't do that. He taking that bread.
Yeah,
that's worth every penny too.
And then after he beat your ass, he gonna be like, bitch ass nigga.
Hey, I just
The
spent
fuck?
1,500 on dumber shit. Like to have V get his ass beat by Spencer on camera is fucking priceless.
All right, leave V alone. We're not doing anti-bullying here. Leave V alone. That's enough.
I'm gonna start V out till they get off that plane.
I'll be in New York Thursday, nigga. Someone come around.
Don't what?
That's my homeboy. All right, leave V alone. He gonna get me into the Diddy party. Y'all chill out.
I promise y'all think something funny like it is not. Like I know, and it's funny because y'all really think I'm a nerd.
So you don't think Spencer beat your ass?
I know, but you really think I'm like this next type of nerd.
I don't. But you think you can see Spence?
Yeah,
no,
bro. I don't. I feel like I'm God, nigga. I feel like nothing can touch me.
Bro, you're not beating Spence up because I'm crib. Like I could bet my money on that.
Bro, I don't think you realize who I am.
Cuz go throw a windmill and hit you on the top of your head, and that's all she wrote.
Like, you gonna see, bro.
Pow, right in the kisser. Pow, right in the kisser. Pow,
Like,
right in the kisser.
Bro's not even gonna be able to get next to me. Like, even if he wanted to. Like, he's not even gonna be able to get next to me. Like, even if he wanted to. Even if he's
my nigga, you not moving like that, bro. Bro, nobody moves like that in LA. You can't move like that in LA, bro. Listen,
I move like that anywhere in the world, nigga.
Quit acting like you're moving like Obama, nigga. Like you can't be got to.
I promise you. I know you think I'm joking and all that, but I promise you I'm not.
V, you can post a picture. I know exactly where you at anywhere in LA, and I'll come to you.
All right, bro. I promise you. Look.
I should have told you that. Now you're gonna be covering your
I'm
background.
just laughing
You
because
promised us that you don't do
I really deep down inside pray. Like I put it on God, my kids, my family, any one of y'all niggas come around. Like, I put that on everything I love, nigga. I pray to
You
God
not
that
gonna
y'all
do
do
shit.
All right, we're gonna see, bro.
You get your ass beat.
All right. But your voice got sweet as soon as you heard who I fuck with, nigga.
Bro, what?
You never said
Bro,
who
you're
you fuck
sweet,
with,
bro.
I don't
never
give a
said
fuck
it.
if you fuck with Monster Cody.
I
You
think you're
dropping
gay on top of that.
you
Like, I think
dropping
you're wild gay.
YouTube names. You dropping YouTube names out here.
I think you and Spencer are faggots.
I know you're a faggot.
Right.
I bet you Spencer beat your ass though.
I bet you neither one of y'all get next to me, even if y'all tried to.
This
What?
shit get. Yo, V, shut up already, man.
We gonna set this
These
shit
niggas
up.
attacking me. Like y'all telling me to shut up. These niggas talking about me.
So
I've
We
been
gonna
on mute. I was
we
on
gonna
mute.
set this
These niggas
fade
brought
up.
me up.
We gonna
Yo,
set
V,
this fade
shut
up
up.
too.
Like, nigga, I'm sitting here quiet. On
V, you
mute.
gonna wish you never said no shit like that.
Nigga, I promise. Like, I pray to God that you get next to me. I pray to God, nigga, my kids, family, loved ones. Like,
Now
bro, I'm gonna show you who I am.
wherever you
Like,
at,
you
I'm
don't
gonna
even
come
like,
tap you.
bro.
Hey, wherever
You
you at,
gonna
I'm gonna
think,
come.
oh shit, this
Listen,
is a
listen.
clubhouse. Like,
Wherever you
have
at,
no
I'm gonna
idea
come
who
tap
I
you
am,
on the
bro.
shoulder just so that you know you can be touched.
Do you think I got in like the position of power I am from being weird or a nerd?
Nigga, what the fuck? You don't got no position of power, nigga.
Who's snorting cold?
All right, we gonna see, bro.
Bro, you
Look,
don't.
we
You're
ain't gotta
not.
talk about
Not
it no more.
Republican down there doing that.
We not even gonna talk about it.
Brown, he was down there snorting kizzy.
I want to see you stand on all that shit you talking.
Oh, are y'all still
I'm a
going?
solid nigga, bro. Solid. Anywhere on the planet, like anywhere in God's green earth, I'm good.
This is crazy because this has been going on for hours. Like, so
Es
that
que
means
este tigre quiere
that
probar
means
lo que no es.
espérate, coño,
Nobody's
like
watching.
come the fuck on, just chill, damn. Like for hours it's been going on. Like all the energy just focused on him. Like enough is enough.
Because Dolly, he tried to
Like, I'm
put.
sitting here on mute.
On a
I'm
main
sitting
line,
on mute. Niggas keep
y'all
bringing me
The
up.
one thing that you have not done today is stay on mute.
Yo, I was
Yeah.
just on mute. Niggas keep bringing
No,
me
you
up.
wasn't.
Like, yo, Spencer might do this to V. This nigga might do this to V.
Spencer
Like, bro,
will
I'm
beat
sitting
your
on mute.
ass.
Bro, look, I pray to God when y'all come in any room I'm in. Promise you it's not gonna go like you think how I am on Clubhouse.
Hello.
Like
Finding yourself in this.
punishing
How you doing?
everybody's ears with this shit. This shit is a fucking punishment.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, y'all, what's good?
That's goody.
I'm mobbing.
Someone say my name?
No.
Oh,
Oh, let me grab my other phone. This phone
sorry.
died.
You good.
Where's my other charger? Is this it? Here it is. Let me grab my other phone.
You gotta tell us that? Nah, let me stop. Listen, I want to get flued out. Let me stop.
V about to fly me, Sherry, and
Yeah,
Lux
I'm good.
out to Miami.
Yes, girl. Tag team. You're
Free
good.
trip. Make sure you book the yacht, V, with all your connections.
And the business cards and all that, you know.
Yeah, y'all
I'll
good.
stay safe.
Oh, no. It's for work. It's for work. Hocus, what are you talking about? It's for work.
What Hocus say? V got a wife. She can come.
She can come.
Don't nobody want that nigga.
She come.
Huh? You can come too, Hocus. I'm gonna make V pay for your flight.
Hello?
Nah, Hocus know he good with me anywhere.
It was not
Anywhere
that
I'm
type
at,
of.
I be hitting Hocus anywhere I'm at around the world. You want to hop out, nigga? What you doing? Like you already know. Hocus good wherever.
Exactly.
He's the homie that we get to fly us out to the ballers. Is you cool? Nah. Never given that.
Yo, you know what? I'm gonna be on Shade 4-5 this weekend. I'm gonna give a shout out to Hocus, man. I'm gonna do a shout out at Hocus. I'm gonna send you the video when I do the shout out.
Okay.
Yeah, niggas be trying to come over here with that bullshit on crib, cuz. Tell this nigga like that.
Don't start.
Oh, my fault. I'm on mute.
That nigga joking, but he know what time it is. Like, you know the type of niggas I be around, bro. I'm telling you, bro.
No, I
You gonna
don't.
really make this a bad situation for you. Not
I
like
swear
that,
to
no.
God.
You may have clubhouse food.
All right,
Nigga.
you
a
can mute up
nobody,
too.
Stop
Bro,
playing with me, nigga.
why are you playing with me right now, bro? I'm not even tripping on you. I was just off mute. Yeah, we gonna kill this nigga right here. Yeah, and this nigga playing with the good.
All right, look, nigga, I'm telling everybody what you said, nigga. I want to see if you. I'm gonna tell the Crips all that. I'm pretty sure you're not even a real Crip, nigga. Like you're not a Crip, nigga. You're a pussy. Like I promise you.
I
promise
cannot with y'all today.
Why are you telling? Handle
Like,
your
nigga's not
own
even a Crip.
business. You're a man.
Word. Nigga, not even a Crip, nigga. You here trolling.
What you just
Like
the same nigga yelling all that
I
black
don't have a
shit?
dollar on me, OG.
I believe
Yes, it's always
I
Okay.
know you don't
him.
got a dollar. You don't got a car. You don't got nothing. You don't got a pot to piss in, nothing, nigga.
he really
No,
offended
This
by this
nigga
shit.
was just talking about the white man.
Well, now he gang banging
And
in
how
here.
he just
He said that he about
I
to go to the cops on you. You better chill. Bro.
told him if he come out here without checking in, that's his motherfucking ass, and he think it's a game.
All right, we gonna see, nigga. We gonna see.
Tell you, nigga.
Bro.
I don't even know why this nigga V even think like niggas playing with him like that. You said he had a gun the last time you seen him, right? Now name one nigga in the hood that play like that.
Nobody in your hood, nigga.
That's your probably right up and down the street playing. Ain't nobody playing but you.
All right, we gonna see, bro. I promise you, I know you trolling. Like they might not know that.
You think I'm
Your
trolling?
rabbit hole might not know that. Like I hear your voice getting
Nigga, I'm
lower and lower every
patrolling.
time I talk. Every
I'm
time I talk, your
patrolling.
voice is sweeter and
I'm
sweeter.
patrolling, nigga.
What do you
All right,
mean
all
his
right.
voice sounds sweet?
Yeah, he getting lower and lower. Like his voice getting lower. He's not like that. I'm telling y'all. I don't know how
Why
y'all
are
don't
you
see it.
listening for that as a
I know this
man?
nigga is
Yeah,
sweet. Like I know. Like look,
that's his gay
bro.
ears.
All right, we gonna see, bro. We gonna see,
Well,
bro.
he got two accounts. Why are you on your two accounts? I'm confused.
One of my other phones just died.
Because one of them scared of me.
You
He's been
crazy.
switching the whole
That
time.
nigga
When your
crazy.
phone died, the PTR
We can't
usually
even get a
leave.
break from his phone dying.
Wait, but what? I never seen nobody phone die, but the PTR still be in the room.
No, for real.
Cause he
Like,
hook it up to
he
the
was
charger while
what
he
the
talk on the
hell?
other phone.
Yeah, it's upstairs.
in the
No,
room.
it's because his soul is trapped in here.
Nigga, I don't even be
It's-
on Clubhouse like that, nigga. Like, let's keep this shit real.
Bro,
I be
you're
all
on
around the
stage on two accounts.
all
make sure
around the
when you
world,
hear
nigga. I
LAX,
don't be on
nigga, you let me
Clubhouse.
know.
Copy, but that makes
Okay, we putting your other account down since we don't trust it.
Yeah, I don't care. But you nigga, I be all around the world, nigga. I don't be on Clubhouse.
That nigga try to stream this shit.
You're on
You've been
Clubhouse
here
every
all
day.
day.
You're on Clubhouse 24 hours a day.
This nigga in a room wearing a wire.
That nigga trying to fucking stream the room, ass nigga.
Every time I get off work, you're on here talking.
So what the fuck is you doing?
What are y'all talking about?
Take time, you bitch ass nigga.
I come up like once
He's
a week.
working. He's not working.
This nigga undercover.
He's a fucking fed or something. Why would you have two accounts? One listening and one where you could talk?
I have mad 5, like 6 phones.
Y'all gonna fuck up Katie and I.
You add Clubhouse to all of them though?
Yeah, I do. As a matter of fact.
All of them are dying.
Well, that's not hard.
That nigga, this that bum ass nigga be
Sounds
coming
like
in at
a
night.
lot of
The nigga be
time
going
on
at
your
night.
hands.
No, I don't.
This nigga got too much time.
Yeah, I just happen to be free today.
Too much time.
I don't have half the time y'all got on Clubhouse every day.
He said, but today.
Okay, friend, you good. You and your 6 phones. It's all good.
Today I got time, cuz.
We got time today.
Yeah, today I'm good. Cause
Yeah, we showing up on you.
bro, you're not doing nothing, bro. I'm
See,
not worried
don't worry
about you. Just
about the
look, just show me.
haters.
Stop talking about it. Just show me. Just stop talking about it. Just show me, nigga. Just pull up. Just do it. Just stop talking. Let's stop trolling me. Just pull up on me, nigga. Let's see what happens.
Where you live at, Via?
Oh,
Yeah,
Showtime.
I'm everywhere. I'm
Showtime.
everywhere,
All right,
and
I
he
am.
ain't never there.
Are you low-key in LA right now?
Wait.
Nah, I'm gonna be in LA.
Where you at right now?
Next month. I'm gonna be out there, and then I gotta go to the Bay.
You could tell me in our DMs.
Yeah,
I
I'll
don't
tell
want to
you in the chat.
disclose your information.
Yeah, that's cool.
Oh, he's scared. He's scared.
All right.
Drop those.
Look, bro, let's just stop talking and just disrupting the room. Just look. See
Now
me
you,
when you see me. I'm
now
gonna
you want to go lay
make it
down.
very public
Everybody,
when
it
I'm
should
out
be
there.
super safe for him to tell where he is right now.
Yeah, I tell everybody where I'm at. I tell all y'all. Like, I invite y'all out all the time. Like, hey, go Rabbit Hole, come out, do this, do that, whatever state I'm in.
Nah, he definitely do though. V always hit me up for the events. I be bullshit.
You just invite people to Clubhouse.
But now he want to go in the house and lay down.
Shit, bro. What the hell going on? All right, no more beef, man. Come on, man.
Look at this nigga scared. This nigga scared of me.
Oh yeah, I sound scared, bro.
I'm bored right now. I don't want to go in the house.
You know,
I'm on the floor.
you're gonna think
Hocus.
that Clubhouse is who I am, and the person that I allow you to see is not the like. You're gonna be very surprised when you find out.
Let's
who I am.
link.
Yeah, that's
Hocus.
who he
I'm over here by Cumberland Mall right now, Hocus. We can link.
Damn, you dumb fall.
Where you at? Oh, never mind.
All right, so pull up on me.
85 North?
You driving me? No, I'm south. I'm south.
South?
You got to come 75 south, about 60 miles.
60 miles? What the fuck? And there's traffic right now.
I'm about to say that's over an hour.
Yeah, it's gonna take. If you in Cumberland, you're gonna take about an hour to get.
That's where I'm at. I'm by Cumberland. This like the Smyrna area.
Yeah.
Each shop is by my house.
I love Cumberland. I love
I'm
Cumberland.
just over at Cumberland.
I love all that over there too. It's beautiful over there.
That's why I be telling Ink to be cool and be nice to me, because I can pull up on him anytime I want.
Oh shit.
Threats. Got all you niggas' locations.
I wish V knew that.
You know
We'll
what's
throw
funny?
this nigga
You gonna
surprise
fuck
party.
around and find out. I'm not even gonna put your business out there when I see you.
What you gonna put that iron
I'm
on
let you
V?
come in the room and act
Hey
tough.
V, you gonna put that iron on V?
Listen, man, Manchester gonna be on that ass, man. You gotta chill, man.
Hey, listen, I'm gonna put the belt to ass on both of them.
I'm not worried about like what Manchester. Like, that's just one of my homies. I just asked if he know him because he said I don't know no Crips out there. I know mad of the Crips out there. I know Big U. I know everybody, nigga.
Big U locked up though, Big U.
Police. I think police, nigga. If you know
that nigga.
You can't scream Big U name right now. He locked up.
Yeah, I know, but I know him. Don't mean nothing. I know Whack 100. Like, I done did mad business with Whack.
Damn, why do you keep saying that nigga name? That's the only nigga you got beef with? Is that the only nigga you got beef with, G?
Me and him.
Man, I'm going home, man. Katie ain't
Me and
coming.
him got beef.
Okay, it's gonna have to be later or tomorrow because I can't drive out right now, and I'm gonna have to charge my car.
Oh yeah, you got the electric joint.
I think nigga him. There's so much more to me than that, but niggas gonna find.
Could at least met me halfway.
Like you, I hate driving in this traffic going up down. You know what? I'm gonna go watch Avatar by myself. That's it. You know, I'll be watching movies by myself. I'm gonna go to a movie. Take
Avatar
myself
is not
to
in the movies. It's out of movies.
It ain't there no more.
I don't think so. That was last December.
Yeah, but they be having movies still in the movies sometimes.
Watch Scream 7.
That was good. I ain't see it yet though.
I watched this zombie movie the other night called Cooties, and this shit funny than a motherfucker. It's like the kids got a virus from eating chicken nuggets, but the virus only affects your brain if you're adolescent. No, if you hadn't hit puberty yet. And the kids were trying to kill all the teachers and shit. This shit was funny.
Yo, but the fact I ain't gonna lie, it's a comedy, but the subliminal in that. Eating chicken nuggets, kids love chicken nuggets.
They fucking love chicken nuggets, bro.
Yeah, that shit was sending a message, low key. Like, that's crazy.
TV show or movie. So
It's hella nice outside today.
That's what they was.
That's why I didn't want to go in. Word, it's super nice.
Chicken sandwich.
Yeah, me and my lady just got back from the grocery store.
Bro, I got shorts on right now. Like this.
Like Hocus, we could have met on the Beltline and went for a walk.
Walking ass nigga.
Like.
You boy sound like you from Atlanta, boy.
Man, I just crazy. That's I don't want to try my way. You ever been a ladybird, Katie?
I'm not going to that racist ass white shit.
What you mean, ladybird ain't racist?
Yes, it is. They call ICE on all the Mexican workers
They
that
did?
work there. Yes, that shit went viral.
I ain't even know
Yeah,
that.
fuck that.
Oh shit, that's one of my hangout spots. When I want to get low, I just go to Ladybird and chill. Damn.
Yeah. So it's F them.
Oh man.
They call ICE on all their workers. Like, y'all are sick, bro. What type of shit is
That's
that?
diabolical. How you gonna call on your own workers? You don't do that.
Like, and then pay them type shit. Like, that's crazy.
Now with that whole little strip though, that shit should be jumping.
The Beltline is pure comedy. I love it. Like, very entertaining. And then I did my exercise.
Yo, V, what the hell you doing over there, man?
Wait, I got the phone to my ear. My bad. I just came off the mic.
I'll literally put you on mute and you done unmute yourself for us to hear you.
Yeah, I'm like walking through the house right now. I'm like downstairs, walking upstairs.
You walking through the mansion?
Something like that.
That's how important busy
yeah. That's not walking through the mansion on y'all, man.
I mean, y'all done seen me on like YouTube Live. Y'all done seen me. Y'all see the type of projects, like places I be in.
You know what I'm saying? Y'all see where he be at, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You
heard
know
Will
keep
Smith?
flexing, V.
Now he said he don't do that. He said he don't be flexing, you know what I'm saying?
Something like that.
He just told Spencer he don't do that. He just tell the truth. Talk your shit, V. You know what I mean?
The mini mansion. How many bedrooms you got?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Young black man with successful black man supposed to be flossing his shit, V. You know what I'm saying?
Facts. Like, I don't even bother nobody. That should be annoying. Like, niggas be upset that I'm around. Like, yo, why are you around? Living your life and having fun.
Getting that
should
back
be
word,
annoying.
man. Word,
It's like
man.
mad haters.
Word. He just be talking about his success, y'all. Like, what y'all be doing that thing?
Yeah, I be minding my business. Yo, you don't know no Crips in LA. I promise you I'm like, yo, y'all niggas sound dumb, bro.
I be minding my business. You don't know no Crips in LA, though.
Yeah, like, what the fuck
You
is
want to
that?
start naming Crips and shit.
Nigga, I know everybody. New York, LA, the West Coast down. I know everybody.
I don't know everybody.
Well, where are you from now?
I'm from the East Coast. I'm from Jersey, as a matter of fact.
Oh, okay.
I'm from Patterson, to be exact.
No, in New York. Who you know?
Yeah, and I used to live in Brooklyn.
My son V is, man. Earth is his turf, man. He can get around, man.
Yeah, I used to
Earth
live in
is
Brooklyn.
his turf. I'm gonna use that.
Yo, if V managed all your favorite artists though, all them baddie bitches that y'all be watching, he managed damn near everybody. Like he do business with them.
Ew.
Are we saying
all right.
culture that's destroying our community?
I'm telling you, he done did work for all of them. Like they all know him. I know this for real though. I'm not even trolling.
We don't care.
That's the Black
We didn't
Lives
ask, Hocus.
mentality that the mentalities, the man-made mentalities that we're supposed to be fighting against.
No, y'all supposed to respect him because of the celebrities he know.
Nah, it's not even about the
So,
celebrities. But most of y'all don't know what I do with them. Most of y'all don't know the conversations I have,
you done cranked the engine back up,
the
Hocus. Thanks.
mentality that they have, the position that I'm in, the things
Let me
that I
stop.
do.
Dolly tired of this shit.
Like, I'm not even just in the celebrity world. I'm in the conscious world. I'm in the
At
business
least
world.
when Disco wanna
I'm
take
in the
over the room, he pays
I'm in
his
a bunch of different. I'm in a bunch of different
That's true.
environments.
About to text this.
Yo,
Disco,
what happened with
aside from
Disco paid for $100 for a room. He never even took over yet. So he still got he still got a room coming. When he gonna go on his
Man,
rant.
just go take over the
But listen-
room at 5 o'clock in the
Disco
morning
got the
on a
magic
random
stone for
Friday
this
night.
nigga right here.
But y'all, what V is trying to tell y'all, though, look, I'm gonna just say this last thing. He not only in the entertainment, he's in like Jamal Rashad, the dude. He was managing him, the dude who got caught up in that sex scandal. And then V said he didn't do that.
What
But
He
V,
managed him, but that nigga went to jail. What happened?
but V
That's
said
bad
he didn't do that.
management.
V said the girl set him up. He was the manager.
We know that. I know that for a fact, though. Like, they was on Jamal's head. He really is conscious and woke for real and was putting his own
Y'all want me
game.
to try to bring him in here?
Are you from jail?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Put
Bring
that
him
nigga
in.
in here for sure.
What about R. Kelly? Y'all want me to try to bring R. Kelly in here?
Hell yeah. Hell
I'll ask
motherfucking yeah. We viral with R. Kelly interview. Listen, I'm gonna have to kick some of y'all to the goo because y'all gonna ask stupid questions.
Yeah.
I want to ask the real questions.
What if R. Kelly come in?
I want to know.
Yeah,
what
I'm not
the
letting
fuck
everybody
is
on
up
stage
with
that because niggas
Yo,
might jump
what
up,
the
they might
fuck
say
is this
some
stuff?
stupid shit.
Yo, what's
They're gonna
up
be
with his-
asking dumb ass questions. I can
hold
only
on 1 second.
imagine.
What's up with his masters? Who controls them and how they holding them against him and all
I
that?
don't want to talk about that in the room.
Oh, all right. But they doing something. I want to understand.
I'll put it like this. I'll say
They
this,
belong to him.
and I think it's safe to say this. I know he went to do an audit on his label and found out they owe him like $1 billion. And just like most artists that do an audit on their business, next thing you know, there's some weird charges going on around.
I believe in R. Kelly, bro.
I mean, that's what all these celebrities that end up in jail, though. It's all the same story line.
But they did him dirty on some for real shit. They ain't do that man right.
I didn't do this stuff.
The CEO was the one that got him convicted. She played that nigga some shit that the other chick said. She flipped on that nigga. She was ride or die to the end. Yeah, that's some bullshit.
But when you say teenagers, what do you mean by teenagers?
Listen, man, it was no secret that man likes little kids, man. And when little kids, you say 17, 16, 18 years old, he never grew out of fucking high school, that motherfucker, whatever the fuck. But everybody was voluntarily doing it. He wasn't controlling nobody. Listen, man.
Yo, B, get R. Kelly in the rabbit hole, bro.
Anyways, kids can't consent just for any grown ass man that don't know that. I'll just tell you
Elvis
today.
did it.
Kids,
Fucking,
it doesn't matter. Fucking weirdos. Listen,
Russell
kids
Simmons did
can't
it. Why
consent.
R. Kelly got hit so hard? That's wrong.
Kids, I'm not talking about R. Kelly. I'm just talking to the men who don't know that to be a fact. Children of any age under being a fucking adult cannot consent to sex with your grown ass. Okay? Okay.
And that's facts.
It's like maybe people really need to know that. Like, no, she didn't
Little
choose you.
nasties.
She ain't choose you.
There's a baseball player for that right now. That nigga lost his whole fucking career over some little.
See why y'all gonna see now V got to put his foot in his mouth because they in the comment section saying V capping. And I know he could do it. So V, now we gotta get R. Kelly for real. Because they thinking it's a cap.
Is he released?
I'll see what I can do.
Get him over the phone.
That
You
nigga's
gonna get him on the phone from jail.
singing happy birthday. The niggas over the phone, man. What the fuck? That nigga's a
Yo,
concert.
even if it's for a
He
half hour. A half hour
throwing
call, you know what I'm
concerts
saying?
from the phone.
Let me know ahead of time because I gotta ask the right questions.
He gonna say we need to send him some commissary, baby.
We could do that.
Well,
We
put
could
a
do
couple dollars on that
That
motherfucker.
nigga got money, man. That
You
nigga
gotta
got
sing
money.
for me, R. Kelly. Sing for me, baby. He need to sing Zoo. And I'll probably go ahead and send him some money.
It's fucked up what they did to him, though. That's fucked up.
Man, we know that, bro. It's fucked up what they did to all these niggas.
I'm so mad because I'm in the valley right now and I cannot find Nigerian food. Like I just want jollof rice.
Oh my god, that sounds so good. And
Oh my
goosey,
god.
chicken and goosey. Oh my gosh.
I'm
Suya.
just so upset because it's like
Mm.
no Nigerian spots. We only have one.
I got some cool, good Nigerian food out there.
Yeah, but it's best when you hire a Nigerian cook. Like it's better to just hire the cook, and they'll cook for you. You know what I'm saying? They'll make the food for you. Then you come pick it up from their house. But we only got one place, like it's called Aduke's, I think, but this is like way deep in LA, man. I'm like,
Okay.
fuck, I'm about to have to call the Nigerian lady so she can cook for me today. I want some jollof rice so bad. I like to eat my jollof rice with like a cabbage slaw or actual cabbage and cranberry sauce. And red stewed chicken.
Red
Have you ever
stew
had
chicken
red stewed
sound
chicken?
good.
Oh
Mm-hmm.
my god, Nigerian red stewed chicken. Oh my god. I'm so hungry for that today.
I
I'm
like
like, I
that.
don't want to make
Cassava
it.
leaf.
I don't want to make it. It's gonna take so long. Like, but I just want to be able
Oh,
to
you
pull
know how
out
to
right
make
now.
it?
Oh yeah, my son Nigerian, and my sister
Oh,
married
you
to a
did
Nigerian. My
say
sister's basically
that.
Nigerian now, so yeah, it's
That's
a lot of Nigerians in my family.
crazy. I forgot that he from like Europe or something, huh?
Yeah, London.
Is he Aruba or is he Igbo?
Yoruba. Yoruba. You're a little African. That baby a real African, okay? All he do is be doing them African dances in the house all day. Talking about, mama,
I'm
look, record me. I be like, oh my god, like how you
some
so
African food, huh? It's in his
Yeah, I be
genes.
like, how you so African though? Like you so African, it's so crazy.
You're
Like,
so African without being
yeah,
African. Like you African, and you so African but American.
Eggbot
yeah,
and
you in American. He
Shango.
really African American. Right, Hocus.
No, I said I received a Leggbot and Shango. And I'm gonna just shut up.
Oh yeah, Shango.
You talking about the
I
A
received.
leg, but
That's like the fucking devil or something, man.
I received them.
Well,
No, it's
I
not the
That's
devil.
received
not true.
It's not the devil.
what that
Elegba
mean, Jack?
opened up the doors for you. What are you talking about?
Chango.
Oh yeah.
Chango, the one who created the religion. Chango, I received Chango and Elegba.
How you know them folks?
Legba,
You sure it
Papa
wasn't
Legba, I
Obatala?
wouldn't play with him though. I
That's
ain't gonna lie. That's one I wouldn't play with.
I ain't play with him. I received them. He asked him
I
for
wouldn't
me.
even receive nothing from that nigga. I ain't gonna lie. And you know I'm into
Well,
that.
Baba Legba, I thought Baba Legba was over everybody.
Nah, I'm not. See, I'm not even
Eso
playing.
no do
Don't
mare.
receive nothing from that nigga. I'm dead
No,
ass.
he opened up the doors. I stopped feeding him though. I stopped feeding him.
I'm sure he was
For your
extremely.
ass too.
Y'all,
You don't play
y'all,
that shit.
y'all just delusional as a Jesus people.
Nah,
Well, what the
you
fuck is that?
delusional.
Listen,
Well, I
is a
can't
kid.
be
You
honest.
know how to
You know
feed
what?
them?
That's why I
Who
don't
you
talk
talk about?
it.
You talk about Elegua?
What the fuck?
Papa
Elegua
Legba.
pussy,
How you feed Elegua, right?
Tell me how.
Baba
Because
Legba.
feed them a chicken head.
Papa Legba and what you saying, Dolly, the same person?
no,
Just in.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
I received
You
what
talking about Papa
Mama Dolly
Legba?
said. I say I'm just pronounced. Don't worry about my pronunciations, okay? If I get the,
Are you talking about Papa Legba or are you talking about what Dolly's talking about?
Elegua.
Okay, you sure?
I'm
Yeah,
100%
because
positive.
Baba Legba.
Elegua.
A
Elegua.
Baba
I know.
Legba is like a witch doctor. A
I know
Baba
the
Legba,
religion,
he
man.
the one who cut the chicken neck. That's a
He the
Baba
one that you
Legba.
meet at the four crossroads. And
Legba.
yeah, and you know.
I listen, man.
They talk about him a lot in
look,
Louisiana.
I almost got my mono ruler and all that. Like, chill. Let me shut up because y'all don't even know that I'm in. Look, I don't tell y'all everything.
You tapped in, baby.
You
I don't
initiated
I don't tell y'all
Hocus?
everything about me, man. Listen,
You
man.
initiated Hocus?
It wasn't my fault though. I had to because at the time it was crazy shit going on in my life. So, a leg boss, I had to receive a leg boss. I probably would have been dead right now.
You initiated Hocus?
Nah, I ain't initiated. It's just Legba and Chango. Those are my guys. That's it.
Hey, Shango.
Nah, it's this how I know. Though I'm gonna just say this, man. I'm not gonna say how I received them because it's fucking crazy because of the shit that we talk about it here. But this how I know on a higher level, these motherfuckers really be sacrificing kids every other day, man.
Well, let me ask you a question. What is Chango to you? Because I don't know. To me, it means something totally different. I must understand.
I don't, you know, I don't want to talk about. I don't want to give what it means to me. I don't want to
They
do that.
deity, I thought.
Yeah, Chango is a deity, but Chango, when you receive Chango, I received it's personal to me. You don't just tell your business with it. I'm talking too much anyway about who I received because y'all not even into it. So if you was into this, then we can have this conversation. But y'all just gonna judge and say slick, stupid shit. Like that's why I'll never talk about this. But I'm not really I'm not really in the religion like that because I don't really want to be, but they wanted me to be. You know what I mean? Like they want to be
This is some
really tough.
Santeria shit. My aunt used to
That's
do that.
not religion. That's spirituality.
Whatever. Spirituality. See, these
Santerias.
words. That's
This
what I'm
is
saying.
the cutting the head of the chicken, the spitting the rum, the fire, the altars,
That
the
part.
sacrifices, all that shit. The beads, the fucking smoke.
I didn't know what I was walking into.
Blood of a covenant.
80% of what happens happen in the spirit realm before it actually physically happens. So sometimes
To tell you the truth, that's original religion, and the reason why they got these names and the reason why they integrated with the Catholic religion is so they could get away with it in bondage.
So I believe that I know for a fact there's some Babalao that really do this shit and they could tap into your energy field and see what's going on with you in your life because that's how they do it first. You go sit with the Babalao, they got the little teeth or whatever they got in their hand, they shake it, they ask you questions, they roll it. I don't know what it means, but they know what it means when they see the shit, and then they start telling you about shit in your life. And then I was like, how the fuck does motherfucker know all this shit? Intricate shit. And I'm like, okay. So, you know, I had to receive what I had to receive because, you know, it is what it is. So I received it at the time, but you know, I don't think I'll do
Yeah,
that
I made an
again.
altar for Mommy Wata, the Orisha. She brought me hella money when I was doing something. But yeah. The stupid chick.
What's up, everybody? Just saying what's up. Shout out to Hocus. What up, though?
42
What up,
Go
bro?
get in. Move your feet. Move your feet.
Who that? Oh, hey.
What y'all talking about? Like some sangria type of stuff? What's going on there?
Who drinking sangria?
Yeah, not sangria.
Who drinking sangria?
Nah, you know that crazy
Yes.
voodoo religion the Mexicans got, the Day of the Dead and all that. It ain't sangria. It's something like it though. You know what I'm talking about?
Nah, sangria is an alcoholic drink, man.
It's Santa, bro.
What you say?
That nigga
Queen?
named the alcohol drink. I'm on the floor, dog. Sangria. That was
Now,
funny.
what's the name of that Mexican religion? They be like worshiping the bones and the
Santeria, or however you pronounce it.
Santeria. Oh my God, I said sangria.
But that's not
I'm
Mexican
going on mute.
religion, though. That's not Mexican. That's Dominican. That's a Dominican.
Caribbean. It could be any part
It's
of the
Yoruba.
Caribbean.
No, it's not Dominican. That shit's Haitian.
Santeria is Dominican.
It can be in the
Nah.
Caribbean. What are y'all talking about, bro?
No, it's not.
It's not. Oh my gosh.
Dottie, what is
Santeria comes
Santeria?
from the island.
Dominican. It can be
It's heavy Haitian.
No,
though,
it's
heavy.
all the Yoruba culture, but that term right there, Santeria, is Dominican. That's not.
It's Spanish because what it
Nah,
means
Puerto
is that
Rican's fucking
now,
Haitian.
okay, hold
Spanish.
on, let me jump in here. It's just you're now incorporating the work of saints and statues, which that's what a santo is. A santeria is because you're dealing with the statues now.
Right. So that term comes from Spanish. It's a Spanish term.
Well, Puerto Ricans do
and
it.
African will say Yoruba. It's the same shit, but different terms. That's what I was trying to say.
Yeah, you talking about like
Okay,
the statues with the Mother
okay,
Mary and
so
stuff?
it'll be classified as Yoruba, but Yoruba got like a lot of branches like Zulu Nation where you got Lukumi.
Orisha.
It's different. You have Paleros, which is Palo Mayombe. You have Espiritismo, which is what I'm more into, where I deal with more the spirit realm. Then I don't really do the statue thing like that. I don't put up altars like that. And if I put up an altar, mine will be called a Mesa Blanca, where it'll be set up totally different.
The whole Atlanta is doing this culture now. Like Atlanta be too fucking trendy for me. Like they follow any
Yeah,
fucking
Atlanta niggas love Ifa. Don't even know what the fuck going on, and
exactly.
then they be hella fake ass priests. Like Ifa priests is like, man, you
Katie,
don't
I
know who
hate
you
it.
praying
That's
to,
one
nigga.
thing I hate about Atlanta. They like when something go like viral, they jump on it. Like 1 minute everybody Muslim, now everybody Ifa, everybody blood, everybody crip. Like, they
Hey,
go through their phases out here. That's the
hold
only
on,
thing.
I didn't see a nigga with beads on and the Muslim shit on his head. I was like, this is crazy. How you both, brother?
Because you know that we like, okay, a lot of the clothing is almost similar to like our African ancestors, because we still venerate our African ancestors that was brought over here unwillingly. And you see the African people, when they made it with our people that was still on the islands, it wasn't forced. It was more of an attraction thing. Like, look, yo, we both in the same shit together. Let's, bond together and make the best of it. And we still honor our African, ancestors as well. But again, just because one or two great grandpas came from Africa don't make us black. This is where people get it fucked up, because once he left Africa, that's it.
We
Once he
consider
settled
y'all black.
somewhere. Anyway, like I was saying,
Dominicans black.
excuse you, once they settled somewhere else, they gave over their shit. They gave up all their shit.
Dominican, man.
You can't give up your shit. You black.
You give up, yes, you do.
You
You give up
Hispanic,
your
but nevertheless,
citizenship.
but
Don't you
still,
give up your citizenship to become a citizen to another country unless you're filing for dual
but
citizenship.
your nationality and race is separate though. We still tied in.
Absolutely. This is why I keep trying to tell people that I have dual nationalism.
Yeah,
Because
like
of my
in Chicago, if
parents.
you Dominican, Puerto Rican, we kind of consider you like our cousins. We don't look at you as something totally not us,
And
like a
guess
white
what?
person.
If you got anybody black, you a nigga at the end of the day. That hair nappy, you a nigga, all right?
Hey, no. Black people
It's
hair
like
ain't
that
always
here in New
nappy now.
York
There's some
too, you
black
know
people
what
with
I'm
some
saying?
damn good hair. That ain't no black thing if your hair nappy.
You a nigga. You got African roots, for sure.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Shit, you ever been to Mexico? Them people down there black as hell. We ain't talking to little
Ooh,
light skinned ass Mexicans.
there's some African people. I forgot the city in Mexico. Y'all know what I'm talking about? That one little small city where there's a group of black people.
What about the city of God? Is that Rio de Janeiro, Brazil? One of them. Them people black.
Yo,
Yes,
when
sir.
I was looking at the history of the
Hey, why y'all
fucking
be wanting everybody to be black though? What the fuck does that do for
I
you?
don't want
shut
nobody
up
to be
real quick.
nothing.
Yo,
It's
hey, let me
facts.
finish what I was talking real quick. This shit is mad weird. Like in the middle of South America, they almost did like genocides on dark skinned
Facts.
people. And they whitened the whole fucking continent almost. Like Argentina, Peru, and all those countries, Paraguay and all that. They almost like sacrifice everything dark, so it won't. So they committed a genocide on dark in the middle of South America. They at some point it was Africans there, but they just weaned them out. So everything coming out of it is blonde and blue eyed.
Yeah,
You know
that's
the
true.
truth
That's
about it?
facts.
Someone pointed me
Yeah, I
out.
heard the truth. The truth is that
Yeah.
they sacrifice them in
Everywhere in the
wars and all that.
world where there's dark skinned people, they are at the bottom of that society. Look at London, a place that's supposed to be super rich, in England. The black people down there, they're like the bottom of the barrel. A lot of them is African, Jamaican. They migrated or fled
What
their
about in
country.
Africa?
I mean,
Is
yeah,
it the same in
Africa.
Africa?
Yeah, because South Africa really ran by white folks more than anything.
Nah,
Johannesburg.
hey, y'all wanna know what's crazy?
I'm talking
Even
about the
even
restaurant.
When you say bottom of the barrel, what exactly do you mean?
Like they like the society rejects. Like they like the they're not the decision makers. They're not the movers and the shakers. They're just like
and
the
they'll tell you
citizens.
that. They'll tell you that they
Yo,
make fun of him and they treat them bad.
if you do the history on them fucking middle South American countries,
My family's
you'll
not
understand
like
some
that.
real. That shit is worse than America.
It is.
America.
Yeah, I
Y'all
want to
wanna
go to
know? Y'all know
Panama.
what African country like that too? Ethiopia. I had seen the original Ethiopia tribes. They hella black. They don't even look like the Ethiopians that we see. I was like, wait, what the fuck? Like, they don't look nothing like the Ethiopians we see. Them motherfuckers is mixed. Them is not the original Ethiopian people. You can
Queen, you
Google
ever
that shit.
looked into Nipsey Hussle and how they saying that he was the reincarnation of Haile Selassie and how they look like twins? They look like the same guy.
Haile Selassie was a Zionist.
Yeah, they said Nipsey Hussle was his reincarnation. And Hermes, his real name, actually mean God walks with me or something like that.
Ethiopians will never admit that they're mixed with Arab. They're for sure fucking mixed. Periods.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they are African though, and when you
Yeah,
say
they
Arab,
African, but they're
yeah.
mixed though.
What does African have to do
I mean,
with
Africa pretty much is the Middle East, technically.
Listen, man, you see how big Africa is? All the motherfuckers fight, man, and they all different, B. So you got to be a little bit bigger than Africa, you know what I mean?
That's a fact, brother, and I ain't
They
trying to cut you
all
off.
like, see how big that shit is? And every one of the motherfuckers, that's why they don't really want people to go back to the tribal shit. Because the tribal shit can at least get some type of respect. Because each tribe respects its elders, so they'll fight each other, but the elders could settle it out, and then they could form tribe to tribe. You know what I mean? But
Yeah, I
that's
mean
how it really is.
that's adding to our own confusion. Like we saying we African American, that's almost impossible. Africa ain't a country; it's a continent. You know, it's countries
But a
in
lot of
Africa.
people
They
don't
don't
know
even
that.
mess with each other.
Tribes that got captured in Africa, all types of American
Yeah, like
Indians that were still
Ethiopians ain't
here,
messing with the
all
Kenyans. The
types of.
Kenyans and the Ghanaians, them two different people, two different languages, two different presidents.
Nigga,
Like
the
them not the
first
same
Dominican
people.
came to fucking the New World like 15 something, man. That nigga was up, B. Yo,
I
them
just
still.
realized that you're so right. There's no other melanated peoples in the world with the hyphenated African on it. We're the only people in the world that are
Like,
named after a continent.
real talk, Queen. If
African
I was to tell you
Americans.
right now, go back home, where you gonna go? Are you Kenyan? Are you Ghanaian? Are you Ethiopian? Are you Egyptian?
Yeah,
These are
they
not the
know.
same
You could be
people.
anything.
So
Haitian,
what country you
Jamaican.
going to back in Africa? African
And that's all the
American?
same. That's the same
Crazy.
with Caribbeans too. Them motherfuckers from Africa, but they ass don't never claim that shit. They say they from the Caribbeans, but y'all from Africa. Y'all got dropped off just like everybody else.
Why don't we call
Niggas
them
will
like
never admit that shit. They're like, no, I'm not. I'm
Well, the thing
Asian.
is, they
African
can't admit it
Chinese?
because they don't know. They don't know exactly where they came from in Africa. Because you got to
But
think
that's
about
why
it.
we the bottom of the barrel.
If
Exactly
we
what you
was
said
the
earlier.
slaves, right, and they brought us
They the
over here
bottom.
on slave ships, they not selling their own kind. They have to sell their prisoners.
Wasn't no. Yo, there was slave ships, but not that many, man.
You know what I'm saying?
We don't know. None of us
Even
know
with that though, we're not gonna sell our own people. We'll sell the people we caught or captured.
Really?
So technically,
I
whoever
feel
we
like
came from wasn't even the right country. My bad.
the slave ships that did make it, they only made it to the Caribbeans. They barely made it to America. I feel like personally, that's why we don't look like Caribbean people look like African people. On my mama, black people do not look more like African people as much as
black
Caribbeans
people
do.
been bred in with the others. American black people, the people that live over here, I feel like we got more whiteness than anybody in the world.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe that's why we don't look hella African. Because
And that's why black people are the only people who never like
But
really
why
fought
they didn't
against
mix?
the government.
But I want to know also. Okay, if that's
Less
the case,
than
right?
3%.
Boom. If that's the case, why didn't they mix with like in the Caribbeans and stuff where niggas got dropped off at? Why didn't they mix them hella much like they mixed us?
We did. That's what I'm
stay in the
telling you.
Caribbean.
I'm trying to tell you we did.
I'm saying that
Here's
in
the
my
thing.
opinion, they didn't plan to stay in the Caribbean. They plan to stay here in America.
The thing. Yeah, we don't. You know, one thing I noticed that we never really go down the rabbit hole on the quadroons and the octoroons, right? Now remember that Louisiana got a lot of Haitians. That they a lot of Haitian descendancies. That's where the voodoo come from, right? Remember the Haitians also went to Louisiana. Boom. Now, one thing we don't talk about with the quadroons and the octoroons was that this was a society of black women and people in general that wanted to get lighter to mix in with the elites, with the high societies. I guess that's where you get the boule people from, because if you think about the word, even that word is on the French side, right? And so yeah, they did that was deliberately like the Lena Horns to get light skin like that. But nobody never wanna talk about it. Right?
I do, Dolly.
Now check it out. Right, you got the mulattoes, which was usually like the brown folk that mixed with the Caucasian Europeans, right? Now, the Africans or any brown European that was brought over from over there and mixed with the ones from over here, they're called grifts. The research is out there. Go look it up for yourselves. But we never really go down this rabbit hole. Why? Bree?
Yeah, that's facts.
Yeah, I feel like I watched that movie. I forgot what it was called. Pinky, I think it's a movie called Pinky by the little white black girl who looks so white. And if you never seen Imitation of Life, Imitation of Life is one of my favorite movies. When the girl, she was mixed, her mama was black, like she was a black maid. You know what I mean? And her daddy was white,
That
but
movie
she hated being black. She hated it. You know what I'm saying? Like she hated her
and
mama.
she could
Like
pass for.
yeah, she was passing. She
It was
was like,
fucked
oh,
up.
there's a lot of movies about passing. That was the whole thing, like passing. Like that's
She
why
hated her mama.
she hated her mama, yo. She hated her. Like
Then
she hated her.
get down a little path for history too, right?
Drink.
So you know when we had tribes back then, all the tribes had like strict rules you had to abide by. Or you could risk different type of penalties, punishments, even getting exiled or like hurt from your own people like that. So what you think that when all these people that was being switched over on boats and shit and traded, they wasn't the elites, the royals. Those were the people that were being exiled. They're criminals that they were sending across these waters, right? So then, boom, if you was in one of them strict tribes with a cacique, which is a chief and everything, and you got caught creeping around with somebody else from the other tribes or the other people in general, the invaders, the colonizers, right? If you got caught with one of them, you get in trouble. And if you got pregnant from one of them, they had to be like, well, he forced me. You get it now? A lot of them wasn't forced upon or sexually assaulted. They gave it up willingly because they were attracted. But you couldn't do that back then. You couldn't mix with the other people because remember, everything back then, as far as marriages, they were like fixed, arranged. They traded fucking cows and chicken for your fucking asses back then. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of the shit had to have been hidden because of the way the tribes were. They would exile you. They would beat some of the men in their own tribe. And this happened even in gang life when you violated shit and you gotta go get a physical. Come on.
Why is Isaac asking me for money to get something for his girlfriend? And today's the first day that, you know what? I can't with these kids. And I'm trying to figure out who's going to drive him to the store to get this gift.
That's where you go order that shit on Uber.
Dolly, he is 8.
I said, could you come on Uber now? I was surprised. Like, no, seriously. Why am I Uber says it could go to Best Buy to get me Apple, AirPods.
Anything you want.
Yes.
But
But
it's not
I'm
Uber. Don't
cracking
use
up.
Uber. Use DoorDash.
He's 8. Let me tell you, I said it earlier. He came home today. He's like, Mom, guess what? I was like, what? He's like, I got a girlfriend. I'm like, all right. Just leave it alone, right? I just left it alone. Then an hour later, he's like, Mom, do you have money? I was like, yeah, for what? He's like, because I want to get my girlfriend some. Boy, today is the first day you got a girlfriend. He's already, you know what? Gonna buy her stuff.
You gotta give him his money. His money, man. Make him work. Now you got him. That nigga
Yeah,
like
now
to
you
put a
got
cue
it.
on Shorty.
Chores.
That nigga do whatever you wanted him to do. clean his room, clean the bathroom, anything.
Mow the lawn.
Money,
Now he forever
whatever.
in debt.
He's on it.
Hell yeah, those be the best times, I tell you.
That
Fucking
motherfucker ready to
credit
do whatever the hell.
Out all the time.
Teach him about credit now.
Oh my gosh. I am not ready. I'm just like, not you ready to spoil her already, I guess.
That's why I don't want no
Shoot.
daughters. Send my sons out there to do the do, B. Fuck that shit. That shit hurt when it come to a daughter. You're the second parent that said that shit today. That shit hurt when it come from a daughter. Imagine your 9-year-old, 12-year-old daughter talking about I got a boyfriend. Your fucking heart drop.
Oh, but it's funny because my son held like, it's little kid stuff. It really don't be nothing serious, but he had the same little girlfriend for like 2 years. I was like, man, you got a longer relationship than some adults that I know. He was steady. The next year came, I was like, what happened to that? He's like, Mom, she stole my girlfriend. I was like, dang, y'all been going strong. Guess they broke up, and then he got a new girlfriend this year. I'm like, oh my gosh, I just can't.
I tried buying my girlfriend jewelry with my mom's money when I was a kid. I remember that.
Well, I don't want
Listen,
to divert y'all. My bad.
fuck.
It got really quiet, and I just was like, wow, I got to give them an update. But yeah, Dolly, I love everything. I kind of came in a little bit later because I was talking to my kids and I'm making dinner and all that. But very interesting. One thing I appreciate about Dolly is she is very well versed in like historical things. So I sit back, I listen because I learn a lot.
Wait, thank you.
Just so y'all know, all this crazy shit that y'all be saying in the rabbit hole, just know we live on multiple platforms. And this shit going out to the world, Craig. The world gonna hear y'all now, Craig. Don't ask me who can take this down off air. Nope. Nope. I'm not taking shit down. So mind y'all words. Remember everything y'all saying here. Y'all want to go crazy on my stages. I'm gonna clip that bitch and I'm gonna get this money off of content from you niggas. You heard it here first.
Hey, world.
Shout out to YouTube listening right now.
YouTube, what's up, YouTube family? Where's the StreamYard link?
Ain't no
All right,
stream,
shout
y'all.
out to YouTube. I want to make a docu-series. YouTube. Shout out to YouTube.
Don't forget, we got a meeting in a little bit. Hope.
I know.
And since I can't find no Nigerian food, I'm thinking about going to go get this at this Mexican food spot with the taquitos. It's so good. I got some fire ass taquitos. Oh, your tummy hurt?
I'm gonna be real, man. I think we spoke about it earlier, but I'm gonna bring it up again. I hate ignorant ass niggas, man. Like I'm bringing it up because I see this shit all over my timeline. Niggas really violated nip shit again, bro. Like niggas can't have nothing in the hood. Nothing. How niggas killed 2 people outside of the new marathon burger? Like, why? Why black man business can't just have his business? Black people come support it, and you niggas save that gangbanging shit till later on. And we like celebrate this fucking bum ass culture instead of really speaking out against it. Nah, blood, cuz nigga ain't supposed to drop his flag, or nigga ain't supposed to do this. We supposed to make the community better. We supposed to come together. We supposed to, be supporting our people. We supposed to, man, you niggas ain't doing that because these niggas, whoever killed those brothers in front of fucking the marathon burger is in violation. So the gang members don't come together and like, nah, you know what? Y'all violated. 2 grandmothers got killed in Harlem last year. 2 grandmothers shot in the head. Old woman shot in the head by stray bullets. No, I want it to sound as vulgar as possible. I want y'all to hear it. I want it to hurt y'all. I want not hurt y'all like that. You know what I mean? But I mean, like, I want people to feel uncomfortable. Like, I ain't no trigger warning because they got fucking somebody pulled the trigger and killed them. Right? 2 grandmothers shot in the fucking head. And it's just like, okay, free the bros, freedom though. Yo, those the homies. Niggas is on Rikers Island right now claiming gang. But they did some bozo shit. They killed 2 grandmothers. So niggas be like, the gang don't come together and be like, you know what? Y'all not in the gang no more. Actually, y'all ostracized me and fuck. The black community don't come. So this fake ass black community V that you be talking about, and this is what I was trying to say. Even last night or this morning we was talking about what fucking black community? What black community, bro? What these grandmothers like they don't. I mean, their life wasn't that important for the entire black community to come out and speak out against these kids who killed them. Man, this shit is all fucking, man. I swear, man. The whole black community thing is psyop. That's facts. I mean, that shit's a fucking psyop. Do shit for no goddamn black community. I ain't gonna be the nigga fighting for the black community and like Malcolm X. All these niggas turn over in their grave. Every nigga who ever fucking fought for slavery against slavery turn over in their grave. Everybody who tried to free themselves from these mental chains from the Matrix, they all turn over in their grave. A salute to Bill Cooper because without him, he set me on this path. It was really my interest in these type of shit, but it was getting the information, starting off with Behold the Pale Horse. But bro really turned over. They killed bro, and it's like nigga turn over in his grave. Like, yo, my niggas, we trying to put y'all on. Like, look at this shit. Look at what's going on. What up, Butters? I'm just ranting right now, man, because I see some shit I ain't like. Niggas can't have shit though in the hood, man.
Seen that shooting thing at Marathon Burger, like they should be ashamed of themselves. Totally fucking ashamed of themselves. Like you can't keep on blaming anybody else anymore. I don't even know the whole details, but something like that should have never even had a chance to happen.
Yo, even
How
Stevie
disgusting is
Wonder
that?
saw that shit.
Yo, that's so disgusting. I don't even know the details, but like,
I think
where
14 people got shot, 2 dead. Like that. If I'm not mistaken, hold on. Let me get the details. I don't want to be mistaken. Hold on.
Stevie
Okay,
Wonder's
so
the witness. They asked him what he saw. He said, "I ain't seen that."
I'm gonna tell you right now how many people got shot. Oh no, okay. It was one. Wait, hold on. 1 dead, 2 hurt. Okay, I thought why there 12 people got shot. I don't know. Maybe I seen 1 and 2, and I thought it was 12. That's my bad. So 1 dead. Yeah, I did see it.
yeah, you
1
probably seen
dead
it
and
said
2
12.
hurt. But I thought 2 people got killed. I'll say so. It's 1 dead and 2 killed. Okay, but it's so much shootings going
Could
on
have
right now,
right.
man.
It could
Like,
have been another one that you saw.
yeah, that's what
It's
I'm saying.
everywhere.
3 people were shot. One person was found dead. But it's just like, bro, when do we stop, my nigga? Oh, like when do we come together and try to stop it?
It's
These
been
curve.
since
What's
February
the
18th.
what's
Since
the we?
February 8th. 1 second, my bad. Since February 18th, when that cop shot that dude that was handcuffed and the dog bit him, still ain't come out. February 18th.
Yeah, but what's the we? These folks aren't thinking about themselves as a we. I don't understand what it is they're even thinking of themselves as that you can't be next to somebody who's going to buy a fucking sandwich at a grand opening. Like you came out with a bad mind. So you guess what? You never even thought about your community as a community. You came out with hostility. Why'd you even come out? What's the point? Remember back in the days, I don't know if y'all remember, but back in the days, you couldn't step on somebody's sneaker without heavy aggression and it was an accident. Who else practices that type of foolishness and call themselves community? We create the stereotypes about ourselves half the time, more than half the time, and be mad about it when people call you on it. It's filthy, it's disgusting, it's fucking stupid.
Fucking stupid.
It is
Period.
stupid. It's ridiculous. We need new stereotypes, but how can you create a new stereotype when you still got
She cut out, or was it just me?
No, she cut out. Probably got a phone call. I love my people, but goddamn, my nigga. They can't even open up a fucking restaurant.
a place where you could come and eat food? They probably would have the bomb ass Thanksgiving giveaways and feeding people, hungry people, and that's what who's gonna want to work there after the shooting happens, blighting up the opening day? And they probably giving jobs to people in your community. His whole thing was giving out jobs to people in the community. Dirty works, man. What's interesting too, guys? I don't know if y'all can hear me, but wouldn't it make sense if, like, these same people that want to be shooters, why don't they be a sleeper cell for some real shit? If you want to kill somebody, why don't you kill somebody that needs killing, like a Zimmerman? Sorry, am I inciting right? Like a Zimmerman. Who else could get a killing and just I'm like, who else could get a little killing?
Like Uncle Billy.
Somebody, yo, yeah, like a Uncle Benjamin. Or let me see who else need one. We could get a sleeper cell to go get something like a Lindsey Graham or Uncle Huckabee. I'm wrong?
Hey guys, how are you all? What happened, bro? Hello. How are you all?
Douchebag.
Yeah.
What was that?
I had to kick his dumb ass out because he.
You ain't have me respond back to him the same way.
Yeah, like it's not 3 a.m. They only get a pass at 3 a.m. That's it. Like,
No, right? What did you guys think about the Senegalese dude that did that shooting yesterday?
psyop.
Right. Why they use that dark skinned black man with a property of Allah sweater to do that?
Property of Allah is crazy. But
Like he
really
just where they sell that sweater at, Hocus?
he went. I know that you know how in the malls you could go to little custom. They got the little custom stands.
Right. He went and got it done. So, like, how come the person that made that sweater didn't report him?
Yeah, come on, man. Property of Allah. It did. What is for me? It's not even that he's black. It's that he's Muslim and he's an immigrant. And those two things, it's like, here we go.
Ruining it for all of the black immigrants with this shit.
Shit,
bad business. Whatever happened to that dude that they supposedly went in his house after he shot up the what did he shoot up? It wasn't the Las Vegas guy. Matter of fact, was it Las Vegas? It was after the guy was in the Tesla truck, and then the black guy who was an
Right. That was
ex-military.
New
Was that
Orleans.
in New Orleans?
It was the same day. The first. I don't think it was New Orleans, but it was the same day. It was at the
Drove
Trump
mad
Tower.
far. He drove from New Orleans to somewhere to go do that.
But
And
the
then
guy
they
who
said
did the thing in New
they had
Orleans, yeah,
the news people went in his house.
it was fucking TV show. It looked like.
Yeah, it wasn't. They went in there like, oh, here's his Quran, here's his prayer center, this
And it
is
was
his
just laid
prayer
out
mat. I'm like, yo,
open.
who the fuck lets you news people, fake news people in a sweatsuit, go into
Behind the yellow
somebody's house
tape.
behind the caution tape to tell us that you found a Quran there? Like, all this shit is like, you just don't know what to believe anymore. The shit is wild. All this that they doing to cause you to like suspect your neighbors and tell on them. Tell on them for what?
For being different.
Yeah. Well, I was told by somebody that works at the airport that anyone in a burqa is to get extra searched. That's how they moving it now. So my reply was, are they searching any drop girls? They're not searching no drop girls, but they searching the burqas. Okay. What happened to the new leader in Iran? They put him up and what happened? Somebody gunned him down?
Yeah, that nigga ain't last 2 hours. They put up a new leader. The fuck up out of here. Pow! Oh, whoa.
They say he got.
So they say, you know what I mean? That's what the news is saying. We know they be lying, but we don't know. That's what they saying.
For Ayatollah or just like somebody in like a general or something?
Nah, the new leader, the Ayatollah, the new leader. They said that nigga
Wow.
got lying. As soon as they put him in, they whacked him. That's what they say. So
Let me look it up and see.
yeah, because there's some people that's you know how this shit goes. They say some people out there in Iran are saying that it's a lie, but the news media are saying this. Donald Trump said, "I got the nigga before he got me." That nigga's from New York for real. Donald Trump said, "If I ain't get him, he was gonna get me." Talk about the supreme leader, the other dude. Yo, that nigga is a New York nigga, bro. Oh shit! Hold on, I'm gonna play this because Disco just sent me this.
It's always good to hear. Oh, damn, what the hell is going on with me right now? It says to work out.
The war is a distraction from this. Wait, it's not about their nukes? No. Iran's central bank counts because their oil and energy is very important, including for China. If you're going to come out with programmable money, with a revolutionary new payment system, with digital IDs that are interoperable globally, that controls in each jurisdiction centrally, you can't afford leakage. Iran right now is the big leakage in the system. Now, Larry Fink and BlackRock have said we need to move very rapidly. They're planning on trading all stocks and bonds using tokens. All investments on a tokenized platform. What it means is this is going to be, we have one common blockchain. You know, potentially $100, $200, $300 trillion market. The $100, $200, $300 trillion market. The wars, the Epstein files, the aliens, AI. It's all to keep you from the truth. The power brokers are trying to preserve US dollar dominance at any costs. All the value is converging into precious metals and soon the digital rails. Put your faith in God and He'll handle the rest.
About that big old Baggington, man. That's what this shit about. America's trying to hang on. Because America know if any other country becomes the superpower, it's over. They're going to invade America.
Why you say that? Okay.
Karma. We've been fucking invading, pillaging, raping not us, but, this country been violating all these other countries. If they was to become the superpower, any China, and I'm talking about really the real superpower, where they really in control of this shit, they will invade this bitch the same day and never let America become the superpower again. Or they take another fucking, how long we been? What they say empire last 250 years? Something like that.
I feel like the only way we will get invaded and really get fucked up for real is because of the sleeper sellers. That's it. Because we got so many foreign people out here.
You come from the inside, but you see, like China, North Korea, and Russia, and India, them really get their shit up. One day they're gonna turn on us, and we're gonna have to be fighting with them. Might not be today, but it's gonna be one day.
We still got the strongest military, so.
Well, I think at some point that might be. I would say we have a strong military. We don't have the largest. And at some point, that shit might even out.
But we got a mouthpiece though. We know how to finesse niggas and make deals too, along with having a decent military. So
We're spread really, really thin. We got a base everywhere.
Which can be obliterated with one bomb.
That's what started the fall for Rome, spreading the military too thin.
You know what I'm saying?
Sustainable. And it's about time we wake up and realize we're alienating ourselves with Israel for Israel, and it's time to, work in a global economy. Even if it means like universal basic income, like
Yeah, your mic is breaking up, but we're not living in like a fucking a good world, so to speak. Like a world where we all living in unison and in peace. We actually live. Hold on, bro. We actually living in a world of chaos, and in worlds of chaos, it's just you. When it's chaos, you cannot stay the superpower forever. It is gonna cycle. You can't. It's just universal law. Don't even tell me how I know. I just know I feel it. Nobody can. You can't. America is going to fall, and I'm not saying that the fearmonger, the scares. I'm not afraid. This shit need to fall. It need to be a different structure. Tired of this shit. This ain't.
I don't think it's gonna fall.
It will. It has to. 1,000,000%. America will fall.
The military will fall, but not America.
Well, if you want to play word schematics, we could do that too. Like y'all like to do that a lot on this app.
I'm just being specific. What's gonna fall? It's the military. It's not sustainable. War is not sustainable.
And if the military fall, what that means for America?
It means that we're gonna focus on economy, money, growth. Assets, not liabilities.
Who
And
and
we're gonna cut out the liabilities.
will we be the world superpower once our military fall?
Yeah, we'll be the superpower for the right reasons, not the wrong reasons.
I can see that.
Without a military? Are y'all serious?
Absolutely.
No, it's still
What?
going to be a
Because
military, but it's not going to be as strong as they is now.
we can move militantly
Whoever has the
without a
fucking
military.
whoever has the most dominant military is the superpower of the world, man. We are talking about. If our military fall, America fall, man. I don't. What are y'all talking about? Seriously? That's the reason why we are the superpower, because of our fucking military.
That's gun trading. Yeah, that's just guns. That's
And,
just
and
one
our
industry.
geography, we're impossible to invade.
Well, we became a superpower because we had all of those years of free labor.
That part. That's how we
That's
became. But
stealing. Yeah, that's not
but
sustainable.
what's sustaining that is our military. So for you to say if our military fall, America won't fall, that's literally America falling. Like I don't get that part, bro. If our military fall, you're gonna see motherfucking China and Russia over here, and you're gonna see those Asian motherfuckers on our land, and they're gonna do us just like we did Vietnam.
As long as Trump in office, that ain't happening.
Hey, I beg to differ. It might happen while he in office.
But even
There's
if it
some lot.
doesn't, he only has like 2.5 more years.
You do.
He already talking about he need to run a third term. What the fuck is he talking about? That ain't never been done. All I know is George Soros want to take down America too. There's people on this planet who want to see the fall of America.
For sure. On Americans want to see it. So definitely.
Yeah, they want the new superpower to be China, and they trying hard to make it that way.
Who was it that was talking about somebody was bringing sleeper cells over here? That a lot of the immigrants are military age and stuff like that, and that they got sleeper cells in the way. Because like the only way you can really take down America is from the inside. You can't invade America and take
Look
over.
at the Super Bowl. That's proof right there.
That's a fact.
What happened with that?
It's just gay Latin American men. Like,
Oh yeah.
people that ain't gonna make babies, right? Easily controlled with money. It's just that simple.
No, I agree with it. With definitely, that's why we see them deporting all these immigrants. But what happened to the fucking tens of thousands of Afghanis that came over here after Biden and took? Remember they pulled back all the military, left them niggas with all the weapons, and then start sending them over here. Like where they at? And remember the one dude? Let's not forget. He said, "Yo, y'all gonna know who I am soon." He came from over the border. He was like an Afghan dude. He said, "Y'all gonna know."
I remember that. He was cryptic about it. Like, bro, what are you a part of? Yeah, something going on. And we were going over that, me and a group of friends, because they were talking about civil war and things like that. I was like, that'll never happen. We won't see
war like that here. It's now entered a technocratic, logistical, financial overtake, because you can't invade the United States. If you try to come through Canada, Appalachian Mountains, our oceans, they don't understand what it takes to seize and establish a base and then a port of import export for your supplies, and you got to keep the soldiers fed as they traverse the desert. And so
That's
the
why you
only
come
the
through customs.
exact you got to
Right.
put
That's
them
why
in.
you come right through
Yup,
customs.
yup. And so that's what you got to be
Yeah,
watching
it's too
for.
big to invade, but that's the exact thing that's working against America. The whole idea. I don't know if y'all heard it when y'all was younger, but when I was younger, I used to always hear the bigger you are, the harder you fall. Like literally, like all the reasons why people say, "Oh, people want their," that's the exact reason why they're gonna do something even worse to us, or would have to do. Not say that they are. I'm not saying that they are going to, but would have to do something even worse. Because it's like, oh well, they could never get in this way. Oh, we know we got all these things. Okay, what don't we have locked up? What don't we have? Maybe our food supply and other things like that, water supplies and shit
Which has
like
been
that.
attacked for the
They could
past 6 years.
right, they can actually hit those things. America couldn't do shit about it. They release some shit in that water. America can't do nothing about it. Big army and all that. And nobody just I guess nobody actually hates us enough. It's not that we so bad. Nobody hates us enough to do it. Because I can't believe nobody did nothing to America. But nobody had. That's because we make deals everywhere we go. It's not like they don't just attack people and then leave. That's not what America do. America attack and then be like, hey, yo, don't come back and hit us, y'all. Look what we gonna give y'all here.
Exactly.
Yeah, they be like, here, don't come back and hit us, y'all. And they be like, hell no, we want to revenge our people. They be like, no, here's all this money, here's weapons.
Yeah.
Here, start your own military over here. Start killing whoever you want. Then just so they don't come fuck with us.
Lux, you remember when you had read that interview with
Man.
to us about the I think the Arab or Afghani soldiers that we paying them millions of dollars a month or something?
Yeah, that was a lady
Oh yeah,
from
that's been
Sean
happening.
Ryan show, right? Sean Ryan. I think that's his name, Sean Ryan. Yeah, she said that we paying them a whole lot of money. That bitch was like, she about to start stealing some of the money since they paying them so much money. But yeah, they said we paying them all that. I mean, I can believe it. I can believe it. America make everywhere they go, they're making deals with the Iranians right now. And they mad because the Iranians don't want to make deals with them. They don't want to make a deal. So America like, fuck it, we gonna, all
We
right,
gonna
no
bomb
deal.
your shit, nigga.
Yeah, we gonna bomb your
They
shit.
ain't gonna be forced to make a deal with us after.
Yeah, but it's funny
They've been
because
doing a lot. They've been doing a lot of damage that we not admitting to our folks. So I'm watching some outside the USA news, and it's showing all of our little bases in certain places is getting fucked up.
Oh, let's hear it, Butters.
yeah, they said
Dubai,
Trump
That's
Dubai
releasing all
because
their
airport.
China
bases, right?
released all that
Yeah,
information
the
yesterday.
Dubai airport got fucked up. Qatar, piece of that got fucked up.
Kuwait.
Um, Kuwait, no, excuse me, not Qatar. Kuwait got fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
Like they're hitting strategically with their old bombs. They wasting their old bombs
They
right now.
wasting their old shit, right?
I'm laughing, and it's like we're laughing because we understand the strategy, not because we like that America is looking corny for behaving wild on the map. But you can't really expect for people to just sit there and just keep on accepting the
Right,
colonialism
keep getting fucking ass and no Vaseline. That's not.
right. And
It's
when the
like,
Because
When
damn.
the Iranians was looking for a deal with us, we kept on saying, "Oh, they're not doing what we." Picture
Every
you
time they
being
offer
told in your
peace.
country that you got to disarm while Israel is building up their shit to blast you off the planet. Who you gonna do it? Who gonna
didn't
do
they
it?
just
You
didn't they
gonna
just
do
sink
it?
the USS
Yeah, who
Liberty?
gonna do it? Picture you telling me to put my weapon down while you packing big guns right next to all of even the Saudis is scared. The Saudis just made a deal with Pakistan just so that if somebody fucks with the Saudis, Paki's got the nuclear joint. Nobody's telling the Pakistanis to chill. And the Middle
Right, the
East
fact that they're
people.
not letting Iran have a nuclear weapon is, I don't care. If anybody got one, everybody should have one.
That's how I feel. That way,
Like, why one person can have one, but other motherfuckers? So only the white countries, only the
only
white
the white
countries.
countries, only the
That's
white countries.
crazy.
And you
And
know
only
what's
the
so
niggas who
funny?
suck in the white countries' dick.
Yo,
Nah.
you know what's so funny too? I'm not bigging up Putin for this, but I am saying Putin is the only white adjacent man that was saying out loud, like, yo, look how you treat your blacks. Look how you treat your black people. Picture if he did a propaganda run and told all the black people everything that they needed to hear. He already was showing the Black Madonna and Jesus as a black man. Remember, he was showing all of that. If he wanted to, he could make blacks over here get gully with their government and get activated. Real talk. But how many of them, the blacks are so comfortable, me being one of them. I love the opportunities that America has given to anybody that looks like us in contingency with our good black people that was already here. But if you wanted to, and the black people stopped enjoying the lack of comfort that they're being squeezed into by these Zionists, guess who's gonna get gully with the government? It's not the first time the blacks have showed up and showed out. It's not the first time, and it won't be the last. Because as soon as you try to offer them that mark of the beast, a lot of them is going to be like, nah, you tried it already with the COVID. They're not going to fall for that twice. And they know that you're trying to digitalize their whole life and their kids
What
with
are they
zero
trying to do?
control.
And blackmail their daughters with OnlyFans, so they'll never do politics. They'll never do anything, of importance in society.
You know, I wasn't even
Keep them
thinking about it
enslaved.
like that. Did you just say and blackmail their daughters into OnlyFans?
That's what they did. They trafficked they women without even moving them. Oh, it's all good.
Wow.
Just turn the
But if you
camera
don't
on over
really,
here.
if
Nobody's
you're not
looking.
ashamed of that, then they can't use that against you.
Yeah, but there is shame for that. That's the thing. There's only
So then
name
raise your
another
daughter
site.
to be proud.
It's just one.
Many
It's
people
That's how you
but it's
showing their feet on OnlyFans for people to be ashamed of OnlyFans. They got foot models, hand models. Like nobody's really ashamed to be on it. If you put yourself on the internet, and I personally feel, and I've said this before, I personally feel like we are all in the Epstein files. Every last one of us, some way, some shape,
listen.
somehow, all
Some
of us
people
is in there.
ashamed
that
just because they
fucking
got it. Don't mean that they ain't ashamed.
the school pictures.
I don't know. It lowers your value in a lot of ways if you're trying to do something clean.
Only
Like
certain people
you
believe
can't
that
book
though.
like a no. Like
It's not
I'm
a
saying,
hard.
like in Hollywood, like you can't really still be on OnlyFans and be booking shit. You looked at it as a hoe.
And
All right, well,
And hoes
it's
in
gonna affect
politics.
your bottom line. It's gonna
No, but
affect your
there's
bottom
you
line.
gotta be
And
a
we
hoe to
still
be
trying
in
to pretend
politics.
like hoes ain't the richest bitches, man.
right,
Well,
but I'm saying
everybody
that's
else
your
wasting their
bottom
life
line.
away at a job, and y'all want us to look up to y'all.
Oh my
You want
God.
me to look up to a motherfucker who paid 40% of his taxes for the money that he working?
Saying
Like, come
with
on, man.
with the play.
The first lady is a hoe. First lady, hoe. Stop talking, man. First lady's a straight hoe. Bitch, all about selling some good pussy. She hate Donald. She selling pussy to Donald.
Look,
She don't like that nigga.
she the first hoe.
The
That's the
first hoe. I'm
perfect
just saying, like,
example.
y'all
They
listen.
all
This is
got
how I
it
know the
right.
world is done. Like y'all so busy. Like, oh, you're gonna be looked at as a hoe. Like, man, think about the life you actually live. What you actually do for work. The poor, not saying like, and this is no disrespect to people, but the poor job that you do. How much you're getting paid and fucking other people for free while slaving for corporations. Y'all need to get y'all moral shit together. Like the first lady showing y'all what's up. Melania, what's up? Melania in. You know what I'm saying? She cashing out on that nigga. She like, get your fucking hands off me, trick. Y'all be seeing what she
I'm
like,
on
trick,
the
get your hands off
floor,
me.
dog.
She
Get
really,
your hands
really
off me,
does.
trick nigga.
She
Get your
really
hands
does
right.
But
have
she
You
that
right,
really
look
nigga.
do
though.
treat him like that, though.
Yeah, she be like, get your hands off me, trick.
Like, you know, the only time you could touch me is in the room. Won't touch me in public, you dirty.
You don't be touching me in public. I
She
don't
damn
like
near
your
ain't
ass.
having sex with that man. She trying to avoid any contact with that nigga.
Man, she's trying to avoid any type of poke from Trumpy. Okay, baby, she don't want him up in that pussy. But yeah, so every time a man says something, oh, about a hoe, remember, nigga, the first lady is a hoe. And guess what? Trump and every other rich man, let's talk about Kanye, let's talk every nigga want a hoe. Niggas is forced to
Let
do
me
the other
tell
thing.
you, their relationship is the black version of Mallory and what's his name from Black and Beauty. I promise you, behind
Right.
closed doors.
Because Melania is so funny though. She like the funniest first lady, and she is the quietest, funniest first lady. That bitch be on one. She be looking like motherfucker. How she be looking all mean all the time?
Gotta play her part, but also, man.
She be looking so mean. Like then
But
they show
also,
the
you know
video.
that nigga will kill his wife though. He done did it before, so
They say he pushed his other wife down the stairs.
That's exactly what happened. And buried her on the golf course and not pay taxes. Yeah.
Yeah, I heard that he buried her on the golf course. But you know, that's the little advice everybody can take. When your mama died or your granny died, stop letting them bury them
That's
in the
the
cemetery.
teachable moment.
Yeah, stop letting them bury them at the cemetery. Let them go buy you some land, even if it's only a little land. Go buy you some land, bury your family
ChatGPT
member,
could
and
have
start
taught
building.
you that. You didn't need Trump to kill his wife to teach you that. That's my point.
What happened?
I said ChatGPT could have told you that. You don't need Trump
Oh,
to
well,
kill
Trump
his
did it
wife.
before ChatGPT. You know what I'm saying? He showed it before ChatGPT, so I'd rather just take his advice.
That's something new.
With humans, since Trump did, I
because
know that it
he's
worked.
good when it comes to day.
What happened?
She said mic drop. I ain't got nothing. No rebuttal to that.
I wish I had me some hoes over here right now. Shit, y'all be trying to get on hoes. The hoes make niggas happy. The hoes keep niggas happy as a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Where would the world be
We
without
give
hoes?
nice head massages without getting attached, right?
You know what I'm saying? Hoes get the job done. It's y'all wives and girlfriends that's stressing y'all out. You know what I'm saying?
I'm just saying, people always trying to pull on the morals, like you'll be looked at as a hoe. But imagine you looked at as a 40-hour a week worker.
Damn, Lux.
Like for real. Like think about that. Bitch, you pay 40% of your taxes to the government after you
Living
slave
check
for
to
it.
check,
I just be thinking that's why I laugh. People like, you're a
motherfucker.
whore. Like, what do you do for work? I never ask
It's
people what
like
they do for
either
work.
way you get pimp. So like even if you got 9 to 5, you still getting pimped by Uncle Sam because he
Right,
take hella
you're
money
actually
out, and
getting
you don't see that.
pimped. You're actually getting pimped. And you love the pimping. And you giving, man, they doing a 60-40 split. But I'm just saying, I just think it's crazy. I think people need to check on their own morals and what they really believe in. Because when you look at it, like, come on, man, hoes make way more than everybody. Like being a hoe, I never had to have a job. Never. I always had rich motherfuckers giving me shit, giving me money, motherfucker paying my bills. I've never paid a phone bill. My sugar daddy, since I was 19, still paid my phone bill for me, my son, everybody. It's like, imagine a motherfucker telling me that's the wrong life to live. What? You want me to go get a job?
Lux is
That's
motivating me.
all I
Oh
be
my
thinking.
god, I'm just
You
playing.
want me to go work? That's gonna make me honorable, huh? Going to slave for another nigga and
Hey,
get about
look.
25.
I need
What's
to
the
start
max you
my own
get? What's
business.
the max most people get an hour? Let's be honest. How much do people most make an hour?
But look, so the crazy thing is, right? That's your life, right? This is your life, and all niggas got is an opinion, right? So like, imagine you listening to somebody with an opinion, and they just like in a whole nother part of the world, and then you still got to be where you at and deal with your life, and you give up that part. Now you gotta you have to figure out which you can a way to pay your phone bill when you were just having it paid for the last couple years and you stopped it because of how somebody else felt.
That part. That's why I don't be giving a fuck. Motherfucker like
Yeah.
whore. Yep. Got the right one. Prostitute. Didn't I just tell you that? Fuck's you talking about? I've never been ashamed, bro. I made so much money.
Actually, I don't even like those words. Like those
I
aren't
don't
even
even
the
mind. You know,
proper
I know people got to
words.
say it.
But they're
People
not
be
even
having
the
to get
proper
off.
words for that type of occupation though. Like there's levels to this shit.
There's
Oh
levels to
God.
this shit. That's a fact. And
I
you
was trying
know,
to tell them that it's levels.
Hey, Lux, can I ask you something? So, are you in the space of like I think you guys are talking about the OnlyFans and shit like that? Are you in that space business wise?
What's your question?
Because I was doing a couple of shoots and I met, God, I can't pronounce her name. This white girl who does OnlyFans. It starts with an A, some silly ass name, Armor something.
Armory.
Yeah,
She
something like
got to
that.
with her husband.
Yeah, something like she was
Yeah,
with
I
some
seen that.
dorky ass Asian dude.
Was fighting over the laptop.
Oh, I don't know about that. I met him at a get down. Here's my thing though. So we're talking, and they brought up the numbers. They're like, yeah, something $1 million a month. I'm like, bullshit. You fucking lie. You're a damn liar. You didn't make no 4 million in a month. They show me these numbers, these OnlyFans models is pulling. And I'm going, wait a minute. These are multi-millionaires.
Yep.
My question is, why aren't they doing anything with it? Like, why aren't they reinvesting in the platform and taking it
Because
for
they
their
don't need to do
own,
that.
or
People.
investing in anything? Like, there's some rich Lux ain't lying. They
Because
funded a
OnlyFans is
business.
already
Because
taking their cut.
Because
No.
it's y'all regular people. Let me just be honest.
What
It's
you
y'all.
mean?
Listen, let me just be honest. Just notice this is y'all regular people who strive to do things in the regular world. It is y'all who strive to earn money to buy said thing. When you're getting money, I mean, you're getting money. It's like a constant thing. I don't know how to best explain it. I hate to say it like that. Like, yes, but regular people do this. Like, oh well, I'm gonna make money to buy this thing, and like what? Like, it's cool. Like the bitch is gonna be still OnlyFans. Like you just
Well,
said,
that's what I mean. Are you
bitches
at
is
least
hitting
in the
real numbers.
space
So it's like as
politically?
long as you don't spend it all, you'll be good.
No,
So
you
you
should
saying,
invest your money
the way
though.
of
Like that's the problem. Motherfuckers can invest their money into real estate and shit like that to where you ain't even gotta do that shit no more.
Man, I know a
Motherfuckers
lot
be
of
spending
that's
their
bitches
what I'm
money
who
on
are
dumb
tripping
shit.
on.
investing their money. It's just not. It's just what do they need to be on Front Street for? Just the same way the bitches getting the money on OnlyFans, low key, getting the money with nobody knowing. The only reason why a lot of these bitches come out and say how much they got because people are in denial.
I
They're in
was.
denial that bitches is making that much money. They want everybody to
I
be fucking
was.
for $40. I swear to God, everybody want every hoe in the world to be fucking for $40 because it fucks with their moral standpoint. If I'm making more money than you, living better than you, then it's like, how could I come against this person? But if I say it's morally wrong, even though you're making way more money than me, living way better than me, I can say something about you. So,
But
So
Raymond, I
Lux, you saying that the way of in the background politics of OnlyFans models is just they don't care to do that. That's just not part of their
no, there are
understand they
multiple
religion.
bitches who are
fighters.
creating shit with their money. You know what I'm saying? There are multiple like me. I invest a lot. I invest in Robinhood, all stocks, crypto, all kind of shit. And the bitches are doing the same thing. Bitches are buying houses. Bitches are doing the same thing. They all using their money somehow, some
Yeah,
way.
she had Manson. She said she don't even have to show her pussy neither. She said I made all this money. I don't
Yeah,
even gotta
man.
show the pussy. I
Listen,
was
y'all
like,
don't know,
what?
but the key to OnlyFans, most people thinking that the key to OnlyFans is just fucking. That is not true. The
Yeah,
key
she
to
said she don't even do
OnlyFans
that.
is sexting. Niggas like to text bitches. That's the key. When I started making 20,000 a month, it was from sexting, not from sending videos out. That little $3 price y'all see on there, that's what everybody think. They morals is so high when they see that $3 on the bitch page. You're selling yourself for $3. Yeah, bitch. That's the
So you
entry
mean
fee,
as long
ho.
as I put a
That's
picture
the
of a
trap
fine
me right
chick on my avatar that I can make $20,000
Yeah, I'm
sexting in a month?
serious.
Like
I
they wouldn't be able
promise
to tell?
you. I promise you, Running Wolf. I promise you.
Give me the drop shit link. Set me up. What's the LLC? Let's do this.
I'm serious though. Like, but everybody
That's
think that the
crazy.
bitches is just fucking. Like the money really come from fucking sexting.
guys, real quick, 5 little second messages.
Not mean that you're constantly having sex. I don't understand why people don't understand that.
Almost not at all. What how do you say her name? You said it right.
Amaranth.
Amaranth. She was saying, yeah, they look down actually on the OnlyFans models who do like the really derogatory stuff because they were like, that's like low hanging fruit and them being desperate. That if you really figure it out, you don't have to do you barely have to even post footage. She's
Yeah,
like,
most
I don't
girls,
see none of
unless
that
they
shit.
start with an agency, most girls will on OnlyFans will start with explicit content. I obviously started with
Yeah,
explicit content.
for
But
$2 a month.
then through networking, that's usually like right now, most girl they there's a lot of agencies. So most of the big white girls are under agencies or whatever. However, prior to most girls would start with content, then we did like mass sharing. Like we would share 10 bitches on our page. We would all be sharing each other. And then that's when you get into the sexting. Once you get enough guys in there, you can just start sexting. And that's where all the money is at. Yeah, people still gonna be buying videos. People still you can get polls, people pay on polls, all type of shit. But yeah, people look down on bitches who don't wanna people look down on bitches who don't want to go work for the money. I don't want to work for money. I'm sorry. I will never want to work for money. And this is another thing I wanted to say about the paywall. People be laughing about the paywall, but niggas talk to you for free. A nigga can walk up to you and talk to you for free. Get your number. You know how much it costs for a motherfucker to get my number? Just saying. That's why I be like, man, people need to change the way we living out here. Motherfuckers have more money. It'd be less property and shit. But I'm actually glad the way everything is set up. I'm glad that it's actually super taboo to be OnlyFans because then as you can see, every bitch want to do it now. Regular bitches is doing it. Every OnlyFans model who was not a hoe became
They
an OnlyFans
trying.
model.
Some of them looking real sad though. And I think
Like
that's
all
the
your favorite bitches is OnlyFans model. The bitch India Love OnlyFans, Yasmin OnlyFans,
Bernice, all that.
Bernice, everybody OnlyFans, like OnlyFans or some type of site or getting paid by some nigga somewhere. Seriously, I mean, I just don't. Man, I'm telling you, I can't. Even when I had my son, the hardest thing was thinking like, man, go to a regular life. Like I can never. I can't. I can't, bro. Like I don't even understand how people really be surviving. But I guess this is how I always tell my mom that. Like, damn, how do
Child,
people
tell me
survive
about it.
regular? Like, how do people survive living a regular life? Like, that's crazy. Like, how much money do motherfuckers actually get to spend a day if they only make a certain amount of money a month? Like, it's crazy how the fucking
But
actual system is
everybody
set
to
up.
each his own. Like some people are okay with that, and that's fine.
Absolutely, that's fine. That's why I think it's fine, but they don't think the other side is fine. That's what I'm saying.
Right.
I have no judgment. I don't fucking look down on anybody. I've been on both sides of that shit, so whatever. More props to anybody who's getting their money any way they can. But let me tell you something. Right now, you're gonna need to get your money where you can. Right now, fuck.
Man, right now niggas need 3 jobs to survive. Shit, it's hard out here.
I got a job that pays over like 85,000 a year right now, and I still do extra shit on the side. No bullshit. It's
85.
like
What state you live in?
I live in Minnesota.
I was gonna say you live somewhere cheap, man. 80,000 where I'm at is broke as fuck.
Oh yeah,
I
you're in
make
California.
yes, sir.
I know, dude. I
Oh
live in
God, you
LA.
need to be
Trust me, I
pulling.
know what LA is. Come on, fuck. I've been in the
But why
business
you
for
think
a
I
while. I
got
know
into
it.
the entertainment industry? You can't work no job and make it out in Cali.
You cannot work
150K
a
a
regular
year ain't
job and
shit.
make it here, right?
No, I don't do no 9 to 5. You'll die. It's crazy.
Yep. No, trust me. I'd be back in LA if it wasn't for my son. Let's just put it that way.
You don't need to be out here. Don't come back. You got
Dude,
out.
I ain't fucking going back. Trust me, I
Don't.
ain't going back.
Come
Dude,
back,
I could go.
Shannon. Come back
Yeah,
to us.
yeah, come back to us. Yeah,
Come back
fucking
to us.
You
let
hear
me do
that?
the shining all
You
over
hear that
again.
succubus in there? Don't listen to that. Don't listen to
No,
that
bro. I
forked
mean,
tongue.
all my friends out there established and shit like that. They want me out there. They're like, oh man, duh, duh, duh." I'm like, fuck, man, I got my son, bro. But now it's like fucking, I don't know, too much shit going on over there. But yeah, if you do know what NRG Studios running with,
What's that?
do you know NRG Studios in LA?
No.
You do or you don't?
I do not.
Oh,
What's
okay, all
their
right.
genre of music?
They do everything, man. Jay Baumgartner, they did everything from Jay-Z and Linkin Park remix. They do everybody, bro. It's one of the largest music studios in the nation. But my buddy is actually one of the partners in that system right there. So I mean, he's actually kind of like my protege in a way. Because he started off here. But his family's Persian money. They own all the Craves and shit. If you know the Crave chains and stuff like that. But
Is it
they're all
that? Wait, hold on.
Persians.
Is it homeboy with that weird ass last name that starts
Amir
with
Amiri, AX,
Barrigamarger?
Berenger, yeah, Jay
I know
Barrett, babe.
him. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know ARG though.
AX is my guy. He's the one that's running that shit. Jade's like
No
retired,
shit.
bro. But
Okay.
Jade's badass fucking mixer, bro. That dude mixed a lot of records for some of my artists. But yeah. But no,
No,
I mean,
I
yeah.
don't feel. I mainly my LA shit is film based. My music stuff is like independent
Oh,
local
okay.
artists, and so I'm not like huge
I
in
got
LA
you.
with the music scene. It's more film. So I'm not big on the major studios out there. But that's cool. I do know homeboy though.
Yeah,
He goes
yo,
out to a
no.
lot of functions.
Oh, I got plugs now. Do you remember Band Apart Productions?
No.
They did basically all the music videos from like 85 to 90% of TRL. Their directors were Michael Bay, Hype Williams, McGee, who else? Tim Burton. And Band Apart actually started Band Apart Films, and they started their first movie, Reservoir Dogs, which they hired the writer and director Quentin Tarantino. But my friend was the co-founder of that, Michael Benarchek.
Man, I'm gonna
So
hit you up. I'm gonna stay linked with you. We probably got familiar peoples between us.
we probably do. We probably
Yeah,
do. I
yeah.
mean, LA's a small town, bro.
It's small and big, yes, sir. A lot of
Small
broken
and big.
wings though.
Oh my gosh, dude, it's fucking ridiculous. Yeah, I know. I mean, yeah, it's crazy. But yeah, no, I mean, LA is cool, but yeah, dude, you know what? It's a little off the chain. It's a little crazy right now. Because I mean, I got friends that are like, I don't know, man.
LA
They're
is
trying to
not
get out.
cool. Stop lying.
This depends on what flow of life you have there, but
Yeah,
you know.
yeah. I mean, a lot of the movie people moved to New Mexico. Um, a lot of them transfer over there. Miami has a film thing over there too, I believe. I don't
Yeah,
know. I
Florida.
Yep.
What's the Texas?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
the film
Texas is big.
industry is moving around out of LA.
Mm-hmm.
Atlanta,
Yeah.
Atlanta was big. I mean, shit, all my friends were getting work in Atlanta. I mean, my son's godfather, little brother, he played Jeff Colby on the reboot of Dynasty. I've known that kid since he was like 10 years old. It's Sam Adagoki.
I still
But
be seeing hella movie productions in
huh?
Atlanta currently.
You say?
I be seeing a lot of movie productions in Atlanta currently.
Oh yeah, that's huge. They guys at the production company, they did like all the stuff for the Vampire Diaries, the originals. I mean, they're the big one. The one with the orange. I forget the name. You can't miss the fucking logo. Is that what's his face's production company? That's
Okay,
not
so
what's his
hey,
face.
do you know Stefan Burness?
That sounds familiar.
HBO's VP.
Oh, okay. Here's the
Steph,
thing. HBO, man.
yeah, he's real down to earth. I ran into him when I was going to film school, and he introduced me to a lot of that arena of people. I don't know if it's you close to what he's doing, but he's out here in LA, and he brings a lot of the local talent up to like big name spaces and shit like that. He works real close with the university I graduated from.
Okay,
He's cool
okay.
people's that way too. Yeah.
My friend would know everybody at HBO. Everybody. I mean, he knows Irving Azoff. He knows fucking Joe Silver. I mean, dude, this guy, okay, how about put it this way? Harvey Weinstein was the one that was funding all the productions for Quentin Tarantino. That's what a lot of people don't understand is that he was doing all the Miramax stuff. So Harvey was all over the board, Weinstein Corp. And of course, a lot of that going down situation probably had something to do with the Obama connection because, Obama's twin daughters were interning for Harvey Weinstein before the Me Too movement, the Pizzagate shit was popping off. But
We ain't supposed to talk about that.
I know.
You
But
know what else
anyway.
happened? We ain't supposed to bring that up, broski.
Y'all
Watch
know
out
it's
now.
real funny
This
how
is
they
a
not
public
really saying
forum.
nothing about the Epstein files no more.
What happened?
Yeah, you know what they need to crack open as soon as
They ain't
Hillary
really
says,
saying shit about Epstein files no more. Like the Iranian
oh
Iranian
no.
war happened.
Well, rumor has it that those 3 soldiers that died were retrieving underground fucking file tape video shit in a bunker
Yeah, I
in
heard that
fucking
too.
Iran. Yeah, which was interesting. But you know what's really fucked up is that Hillary says, I never met the motherfucker. I'm like, really? Well, then let's pull out the Podesta emails. Come on. Let's pull out Pizzagate. Let's pull out Frazzle Drip. It's just like, fuck, man. This is insane right now. But yeah, but no, running. Yeah, we probably know the same circle. You know, definitely. I got my son's godfather. He fucking was a brainchild for Icon and fucking Lionsgate for a minute. So, and he like, I was a creative consultant. I actually was the creative of a few reality TV shows. I had one that was almost television wanted right away, but I didn't fucking do it. But then my buddy Michael actually had a plug at HBO, and we were going to do something with HBO, which is kind of cool. It was called Life on the Pole. Imagine that. This is back when the reality TV was booming, and at that time, we were mostly concerned with working and facilitating on new media because, if you're on fuck the networks, you're on the streaming service, you got an ad like fucking let's see, Life on the Pole was a stripper reality show that I had. Basically, you'd have like an ad campaign. You would have Victoria's Secret, right? Every time they do a fucking commercial, they would pay you like about 5-6 grand every time they fucking show it on the intermission while you're streaming your show. So
Yeah, you got to be careful
ways
with
generate
HBO. Oh, you
money
cut me off.
back
My
then.
bad.
Oh, HBO. Oh, what's going on now with HBO? I don't know. I haven't been tuned
I
into it.
started talking because you had cut out. I didn't know you were still talking. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Okay, go ahead.
No, I was just saying you got to be careful, like HBO and like Comedy Central and a couple of other studios, because they'll string you along, even pay you for your stuff, right? Take your script, and then you'll wonder why aren't they doing nothing with it? And then you'll
Oh,
realize
they'll
they took
shelf
it and
it.
did a
Yeah.
better production just to keep you from going with somebody else. And they do a lot of that type of gatekeeper shit. If like you got a good script and they already have one similar to it on the works, they'll buy your shit and not do anything with it just so they can get their shit off first. You got to be real. In Comedy Central, I will
Just like
never work with Comedy Central. They are fucking terrible with that. So just watch out for them.
Yeah.
I would not pitch to
Oh, God,
HBO and Comedy Central.
There, okay, there's the Netflix chain. I mean shit, they pick up release in theaters. You remember during the pandemic, that's all they were doing.
Oh yeah.
Shit, half of those movies were supposed to be released in theaters, but nope, they put them on platforms. So
It
yeah,
bit them in the ass though. And that's why they can't
it
continue
did.
a lot of these shows that get launched, and they got such a weird algorithm on how they'll pick up a new season. Like the first 2 seasons will do okay enough, and they won't approve for a third season just because they're so in the hole, and they clamor all these international licenses of shit that nobody watches. And people don't know, like Netflix is on its way out. They don't even realize it, but Netflix is on its way out. That's why it's one of the few streaming services that don't have ads right now. Nobody's even investing in them.
You know
Nobody
what's
even
really
wants ads on
crazy
them.
is they went and they put money and they bought all the creative writers and everything from Prime Video. And I remember they gave fucking J.J. Abrams a fucking $500 million deal. And then they gave Michael Bay, they gave them a deal because of all that shit was going on with the pandemic. Like, okay, here $1 here you go. Do what you need to do or whatever, you create the thing. I'm sure they had licensing and all their quirks and stuff because of their name and stuff. But yeah, I'll tell you this though, Netflix had some really good content. I will say that. I really love the Flanagan brothers. Fucking, I love their shit. Their horror type shit. The creative Stranger Things, great. There was a few other shows that were pretty good, but Yeah, it's kind of fucked up. But wait a minute, Netflix, didn't they go into the music industry? They went into something. They just launched into some sort of thing. I
Yeah,
thought
yeah,
I
no,
heard.
I'm telling
I
you
could be.
that the streaming video service of Netflix, they're looking to put that in the past and move on to other things. I'm thinking about 3 years, Netflix is going to be old news,
Yeah,
if that.
I remember my buddy was telling me HBO was going to create a streaming service. I was like, real? No, not HBO. Fucking Facebook. I was like, what? I was
Don't
like, well,
YouTube
shit.
got one?
Okay,
I think YouTube has one, don't it?
YouTube.
Yeah, it's called
They got
YouTube
them. Yeah, they
TV or
got the
something.
music. Book was going to start streaming. They were going to create TV and film or whatever. From what I remembered, I was like, really? No fucking way. But I don't know if that's happening anymore. Um, but yeah, man, shit, it's crazy. I mean, Prime, shit. I don't watch too much. I mean, I'll watch a few things on Prime and stuff. But yeah,
Prime has great plot script. They got great everything else except execution. I don't know what
well,
talent they hire and what production teams they put on them. But it's like, man, if they hired the right people, like this could have been a great film. But they got their little B+ movie niche locked in. Like they cool with making and putting out what they're making, but they're a little more I guess undergroundish. They're not big boys. But then you got someone like Apple TV that's just pumping
oh,
out
Apple TV's great.
monsters.
The
Oh my
Studio is my
god.
favorite series on there now. I just finished the Studio, the one with what's his name? You
The
seen that,
weed
right?
guy, the weed dude, the
Yeah.
funny
Fucking
laugh.
Seth Rogen,
Mm-hmm.
dude. That have you seen that?
Mm-mm.
Oh my
No,
gosh,
not
dude,
yet.
you'll fucking love it. Okay, typical Hollywood. It's perfect. It was like, gosh, I'm trying to remember what it was fucking like.
We're not taking over the room with the
Oh
conversation
yeah,
people don't want to
shit.
listen
Sorry,
to, are
guys.
we? I kind of feel a little rude right now.
Yeah. Sorry about that. Well, we'll link
Us
up.
creators do that. We'll chit chat, big dog.
Yeah, for sure,
Yeah.
for sure. What were we talking about now?
OnlyFans money, hating
Oh
on
shit.
hoes and shit.
You know what? A lot of these women, they're just replacing themselves with freaking AI bots now. That's what's crazy. Now they don't even do shit. Now it's just okay. I ain't gonna go on today. Here, let me put my robot bitch there. Let her do the things that she's supposed to do. That's what I'm hearing that's
Sometimes I
going on,
do be wondering how many of those pages are even real.
dude.
Because
Like
now
that,
you can take a picture of yourself and put it into, I think it's Google's Gemini, and it'll animate it for you and
bro.
give you a background and everything. All you need is a photo now.
It's so ridiculous, bro. I mean, dude. I got friends that are working at the Lucas Skywalker. They got their own AI shit going that's about to pop off. It's fucking ridiculous. It's like, whoa. Dude, yeah, I don't know, man. I really see a place for no actors in this industry anymore. Hate to say it. I don't know. They're getting pretty good at this AI shit. I'm
Yeah,
like,
and all the actors and stuff have been getting their 3D scans with the hologram companies and like the AI digital twin companies. They've been getting their like so they can have IP over their images and stuff like
How
that.
do you know about that already?
I'm just what I do.
Well, because that's not they. No,
Yeah,
for
then
real
they
though.
can,
Where'd
I
you
got a
get
few
that from?
videos I can drop for y'all too. Give me a
They
second.
got videos on that? Well, because so
Oh
that's a
yeah.
whole new thing. So we can all invest in this now. So it's called future proofing IP for your family, and they
Yeah.
can continue to monetize your name. So there's like what is it, 20 years? After 20 years, your stuff goes into free rights and it could be used without having to pay rights to the family. Well, this will now keep your licensing concurrent through your family lineage. And so yeah, everybody's trying to scan it. You can invest in it now, and it's supposed to be kind of like really underground and secret kept. They're not supposed to be launching that till like another 5 years,
Oh yeah. I know
subject to the
that
contracts.
everybody's been digitizing their identity basically. So hold on now.
Even
yeah,
their
now they're doing
voices.
it. Yeah, now they're doing it because the thing is they found out that the contracts that they put in with their agency and their agencies, they already signed their likeness and shit over. Fucking Bruce Willis was the only one that knew what the fuck was going on with his fucking paperwork. That's why I believe that strike popped off. Because they're like, what the fuck? Shit. you can take my shit without me. It's like, whoa. A lot of these cats were like, oh fuck. And to tell you the truth, a lot of people in production and stuff aren't really, a lot of them aren't really working that much anymore, from what I hear. I mean, the independent ones, guaranteed they're always doing their thing and stuff like that. But the big wigs,
Yeah, a lot of my friends who went union are hurting and they're pissed off
yep.
because when you go union, you're not allowed to work on indie film. Now they're all looking at me because we got teased for it. Why don't you sign up for the union? Fuck the union. Now they're all looking at me. Hey, so you got any? Yeah, exactly. So
Yep.
they're hurting out here. They're hurting, but yeah, you got to network and stick with the punches because they're trying to digitize everything, and that means that whoever's got the finger on the button is the one in control, and people don't realize how much power they're giving up with this digital era of everything. Digital music, digital rights, digital money, digital. It's like, man, you have no control over that. And if they want a rug
Running
pull,
it.
you have no say so. What's that?
Do
Yeah,
you think
that's
that
true.
people will ever go back to there'll be a group of people that want the big back TV back again?
I
What do you mean?
do, because it's there now. Like, people are still wanting vinyl records. There's a lot that's coming full circle. Even this AI stuff, especially in the music scene, is being highly rejected. There's tons of lawsuits going out. They're losing tons of money and they're starting to backpedal. And I do have faith that it's going to come full circle. Even out here in LA, there's a big rapper, can't say his name, whatever, NDAs. He's now not him and a lot are now not buying samples. Like, they do not want to beat if you use samples. Like, you got to learn to play guitar and piano again. So it's coming full circle. Live performances, people are clamoring for that again. I think, like I just said, stick with the punches, keep your network about, and people want that good old time shit. It's coming back around. I do think so.
See, Spencer, your link proves. It proves, man. Who better to put it in than the hoe?
The hose is winning. Is
That
that a
part.
one day thing that she did it for, or is that a official all the time go there and work like you really working type of job?
I'm not sure.
I'm
I think
hoping
it
it's
might
like a
be the
guest. It's
latter.
like a guest appearance where she presided there that day.
Good evening, everybody.
Grand evening, Simi.
Yo,
The hose is winning, Simi.
they winning because they mind their business. Hating hoes ain't happy, and happy hoes ain't hating.
This is
Anyway,
That
though,
part.
I got a question for Luck, but I'm gonna ask it
Yes.
when I get upstairs in the house. But I think you would know some of this information since you went to stocks and shit. I want to see what type of stocks you went to.
Okay.
hey, she's into thoughts.
Stocks.
Oh, I was like, she's into thoughts. You want to know what type of thoughts? I'm like, what?
The Luck's got a
Stock
Rolodex of
market.
hoes.
The stock market. Yeah.
People act like they don't know
Melania,
about the stripper index.
what can Melania offer to that conversation at the UN Security Council, though? I know she could get all the information and go back and give it to him.
I heard you, Spencer.
I'm
What'd you
just
say,
saying.
Spencer?
It wasn't missed on me.
People act like the stripper index doesn't exist.
The stripper index. But I'm just like, Melania. Did anybody see that movie that came out? With anybody seen that Melania movie? And if so, what'd you
They
think
were trying
about
to
it?
promote that shit so hard. I'm like, why y'all keep showing this?
Yo,
Keep showing
Lux,
something about
even
Melania.
Candace Owens took a segment and promoted it during her show. All of the independent, supposedly independent, YouTubers were promoting it. They had commercials. It was a commercial during their shows. Don't you find something strange about that? So, was the Melania joint like a hit piece, or was it to big her up?
I think it was to big her up, but it didn't work like that.
So then how all them independent YouTubers that seem to be against the administration in a sense. All of them was
They got
advertising
paid.
it. Oh, okay, yeah. All right. That is
YouTube
true.
is the new Hollywood, butters. A lot of that is paid advertisement and coercion. If you look at the Kai Cenat situation right now and the people surrounding him, you realize that this YouTube thing is the new target for the elites to take advantage of unsuspecting and unwitting young and aspiring artists, and it's really
But
sad.
you knew that
Yo,
from you seen BB was running around trying to get onto everybody's show.
Who?
BB.
I don't know who that is.
tomorrow I'm
BB
going to take a
States and
picture
Yahoo.
because there's a wanted poster for Kai Cenat out front of my building on the
What?
fucking street sign.
I know
And
you lying.
I need to take a picture of it because I went to smoke a cigarette and I look up and I'm like, what the fuck?
You for real, nigga?
But
I heard that he
I
I
it's
heard
that,
he shaved off his dreads and then went onto in some red room with Will and Jada and never came out the same.
yikes.
Y'all
I don't
seen it?
But I
believe
need
that.
to know if this is real or if somebody made this because, of that whole situation. Like, he's gotten got. And he's.
No, they filmed him already in the same streaming house. He just don't want to go in the room and stream. He's in the house.
But why is there a wanted poster?
I don't know, because they're being dumb. They just showed a video. They're trying to drag him out the
But
room.
there's
That's what I'm
something
saying. Is
going
it
on
people
with Kai
dragging him?
tonight, though.
Like, is he promoting something? Because, like,
I think that. So what happened with Kai tonight? You are a fan of him or pay attention to a lot of his videos. You can go to TikTok and do your research. But he went through something spiritually, and then people was after him all at the same time. While he's going through his
that's
spiritual
clear,
journey.
yeah.
Yeah, he went to Antarctica.
Did he really
He
go to
went.
It
Antarctica?
is though.
He went through his Jesus movement. Is that what you're saying? He went to
Supposedly he went to
Antarctica.
Antarctica, but we don't know how true that is though. But Carson I was on his like spiritual God journey and stuff, and he cut off his dreads and all that or whatever. But then people was trying to get him, and I think they did get him, honestly.
Water, now's your time. Oh, he ran away.
What is he
Norma
talking
was
about?
just here.
Either they got Sanat or Sanat is hiding because of that.
See, that's why
Was
I
for me
thought
to
that the poster may be in
all it
conjunction
took was
with
for me to
that.
say Satan Yahoo name and he popped
They got,
up.
they got, they got, they got, they got casting out booty. It's sad. You can tell. He walked through a door. You can tell. It's sad.
Put a link in the chat for y'all to see him in the red room. Listen to the noise that Jaden Smith makes when he sees Kai. He sounded like a wounded wildebeest when he seen him, like he was ready to just hump him in, right into his sphincter. Listen to the noise he make.
Why is that place even a thing? No good happens there. Like, ugh.
Yeah, that's just diabolically evil, man.
Yeah, what are they doing? Why is everybody walking into a red room and shit? That's
Right,
weird.
like the
It
red
makes
light
The
no
fuck is
special
that?
and shit.
sense.
Who are
But
they? TLC?
did you hear the noise that Jaden is making?
Yeah, what the fuck is going on? Nigga having an orgasm and shit? Like,
Yo, your man Bill
what
I
is
mean,
Clinton.
I just
happening?
don't understand why Sanat is meeting up with these people and he already know what's going on. Like he know what it is in these rooms.
Because he made a decision for him and his family, and we're gonna have to respect that.
That
Yo,
nigga's Haitian. You
I'm
let
gonna
them
say
go trick you at your spot.
I want to save it for 11 o'clock. But your man Bill and Hillary got a lot of clips of them tonight. Of them being questioned and shit. We gonna say that for tonight though.
Can we get a reference so we could do some homework to have some questions for tonight?
I mean, Bill and Quentin. I mean, all you gotta do is just fucking Google, YouTube, TikTok, Bill and Hillary right now. They got questioned by Congress on this Epstein shit.
That happened live today?
Yeah.
Wow.
Hillary walked out because they said that her picture was going like viral, and she got mad that her picture went out there. She got up and left. She said, "I don't care if I'm being held in contempt of court." She got the fuck up out of there.
That's wow.
But I heard y'all talking about Casanat before I rudely interrupted y'all. My bad. But I think Casanat yeah, I think he walked through a door.
You think he got?
Yeah, he got when I seen them in the bathtub with not bathtub in the shower with I Show Speed. Yeah.
What
What?
was that about, bro? Like, what
Um,
was that about?
Yes, do you have that link? He's in the shower with I Show Speed.
You didn't see that? I Show Speed is acting like mad fruitcake, and he like, yo, Casanat made they anime. Yo, man, why you stay over there? They in a big ass shower. It's like you talking about stay over there. Why you even in the shower with him?
That's weird. Like
I'm
That
about to
things
put
that
it.
part.
why
I
do
put it in the
people
chat.
do the weirdest shit once they get the
Yo,
hold
you
of
know
the
all this shit be
money?
fucking reading our fucking minds on what we talk. So I just put and then put Casanat Speed Shower. Like that's like, how did it know I was gonna put that? I could have been talking about something
But
else.
you know that you
Katie, what you said, Katie?
y'all know that all them little niggas is gay though, right? Like if you I Show Speed, not Ty Lil, but the other little nigga with the ugly ass mouth and the braces.
Don't bust the
Um,
Asian bubble, Katie.
And this is
Let's
huh?
another
keep
Rachel
thinking
one.
what it
Look,
is.
this other one, Ray J walked in on him in the shower. Like, why did anyway, but go ahead, Katie.
But yeah, you know them little niggas is like, they little fruity or whatever. They all been like that. Like
I
even
know
when Casanai,
it
when he was younger and he used to do little
was
YouTube
Lil
with
Nas X. He had his
yeah,
socks
little
all out.
yeah. He used to impersonate,
Hold on, they actually that's some I just posted, but I want to show the one where they in the shower together. He's like, "Yo, stay over there. Yo, what are you doing?"
People act like the internet isn't
Oh,
forever.
here we go. This one's a half hour. This gonna show the whole shit. Yeah,
You
these
seen the
niggas.
joint I put? You seen the joint I put where he meet with Jaden in the red space?
Ah, shit. Nah, I'm about to just put that in.
Scroll back up
Oh, I
and
did
go
see
to
this. Yeah, I see this one. Yeah.
Jaden sound like a wounded wildebeest. He's like, ah, ah,
He's so hyped
ah.
for.
Yeah, like I understand it's cool to meet cool people, but you're with your dad who used to kiss you in your mouth.
And then, well, Jaden, remember the one that Jaden walked up behind Justin Bieber? Justin Bieber was shocked, but then he started grinding on him. Like, come on,
Nah.
bro. You never seen
Oh,
that?
you didn't see that?
Oh
Man,
my
No.
they
god.
really be moving gay
Yeah,
out
let's put
here.
that in the chat. Man. Oh
It's so
god.
unusual to like I'm not saying they have to clarify their sexuality to any of us, but if there's a culture of turning people, why they normalizing it as they're
Look,
adults
and then
too?
he kissed him. It's right here. Watch. Then he just watch it real quick. He kissed him right
Okay.
after. Like, come on, bro. You know they fucked. I mean,
Wait,
ain't none of
what?
my business, but
Yes.
Y'all got Kyle on the mook shit?
I mean, what you call it? I'm not taking a shower with you, Saint. No matter what, you my dog, but I ain't doing it, bro.
Nah, nigga, I ain't getting no fucking shower with you, nigga. The fuck?
Even if it got a
Why would
glass
you ever?
divider.
We ain't even gonna play like that. Put the camera on too. Like, why they
Oh,
keep
you
playing
talking
this?
about
Wow,
that little episode they did and shit. But I
Yeah,
mean, but you know them streaming niggas, man. I ain't gonna make no excuses. That shit was moving. I give you that. You got it.
That looks like
It's hot.
Justin told him immediately, if you don't fucking stop, I'm gonna cuff you in your face in front of everybody.
what you mean you don't stop? Justin walked up on him. What are you talking about?
It looked like what I seen, and it looked like Justin's getting grinded from the back.
No, Justin walked up on fucking. Oh, my foot. Just yeah, my bad.
Yeah, it looked
Yeah,
like Jaden walked up on his
yeah.
booty,
Jaden
and then
walked. I
Justin
got their
kissed him
names
on the
mixed up.
cheek.
Man,
Yeah, and then
I told y'all brain
Justin
fog is going on now. Right
and then Justin turned to his ear and was like, "Yo, if you come up off me, I'll cuff you in your
Hell
face."
no, he thought no,
He
we're not gonna
kissed
do
him.
that. He started grinding. Fuck is
I
you
was
talking
gonna
about?
say that he started grinding behind her.
Yeah,
He
he
licked
started
that nigga's
grinding.
earlobe, man.
Yeah, then they kiss. Like,
He was
hey,
sucking
yo,
on his ear.
you're only gonna do that to one of your bitches. Like, I'm only gonna do that to a woman. Walk, creep up if I fucked her before. Creep up on behind her and dance. So when she see me, she be like, oh, that's Hocus. Like, you know what I mean? Come on, bro.
That
Crazy.
is real
You
familiar.
gotta stop making excuses
Ooh.
for these celebrities.
I think what makes it so strange, because we say like if you gay, whatever, that's out and accepted now. I think a lot of it has to do with like if people looked into it, okay, Justin, Jaden, they gay now. They're gonna go, when did it start? And then they're gonna look into other situations like that and realize that this shit starts when they're kids. And I think that's why there's secrecy around it with the actual celebrities and the actual families. Because if people look deeper and deeper into it, they would start seeing a lot of pedophilia surrounding the homosexuality of these younger stars. And I think
It's
that's
hell
why.
of that going on with these
Well, they already know
celebrities.
that.
And then we're right back to Epstein.
Yeah, like kids are around a lot of that shit, and it's very weird. Actually, it's crazy.
Can't say that they know that. Because if you look at a lot of them Disney kids and all them other kids, like their parents knew what was going on. R. Kelly, their parents knew what was going on. These parents be knowing what's going on, but they're ready
They
to
be
sell their
selling
kids
their
for that bread.
kids. Right.
For that bread. That breach, man. Niggas gonna do whatever for that chicken.
Those are
Even
true
the
ritual babies.
But even the ones that aren't sending their kids, I'm talking about superstar celebrities that kids are like this too, though. That their kids are like this as well. Not the ones that sending their kids off. No, we talking about Kim Kardashian, Holly Berry, fucking all them people. Their kids are all surrounded around pedophilia and are weird and turned out.
Offered
See,
up.
I think North is a different situation though. I think North might be one of the most normalest goddamn kids that we see for real. You want me to be honest? I think she might be a little normal out of all of them.
North is gay.
Oh shit, she is.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Came out and said that my daughter talking about that she gay and she in love with some girl. I don't know, she a
You
superstar,
don't think
pop
she know
star,
her
whatever.
mother's in a porno?
Yeah, ain't she like 8 years old?
Who is North?
She like 9, she
Oh,
like 10. No,
North.
North is 12.
Yeah,
What? Who's
she's
a
like a
North?
teenager now.
Northwest. We talking about Northwest.
Yeah, like
Was like a
You don't
streamer?
you don't think her mother know? You don't think she know her mom's in a porno?
Jay-Z and Beyonce's daughter.
Oh, okay.
Kanye's
I
daughter.
didn't know that.
that's
Oh,
yeah.
Sorry, I see.
What?
I don't be doing
You
Nah,
don't
celebrities like that.
you
nah,
Yo,
me
don't
neither.
who
I
the
don't
fuck?
think that she's normal though. I
Yo,
was
but
saying
why
I think
Jay-Z keep his
Northwest.
little
I
keep
think
his
Northwest might be the most normal kid out of that little group. I don't think that Jay-Z and Beyonce daughter normal.
I think
I think something off for her a little bit.
No, they the same.
Nah,
North and
she's good.
No,
Beyonce
that's
daughter,
Kim
they the same.
Kardashian's daughter,
Nah,
right?
nah, Jay-Z
Yeah.
daughter's good. She's
Yeah.
good. The
So
little one is
Beyonce
off the chain, and the little boy, they don't even want to show his face, bro. That's fucked up. Jay-Z's an asshole. He could have.
is because y'all be
No, the
bullies on
little
the
one, they never
internet.
showed his face.
Because y'all are bullies on the internet, he's autistic. That's why. And they don't
And
want to deal with that.
so show up for the autistic kids and other parents. They
I
look
mean,
up
I
to
get
you
what you're saying,
for the other
but they,
autistic
you know
kids.
that they live a perfect fake lifestyle, and Beyonce trying to keep up with her image, baby. That's why she not posting herself.
She can help. She can help a lot of autistic parents by
Yeah, she
disclosing
could.
and playing with her son and keeping him in
Fuck
the
about
light.
that shit though. She don't give a fuck about the Camille on her. Why y'all think that bitch just so just this and that and T? She's not. She don't give a fuck about none of that shit. Honestly, that bitch does not represent for black women.
But they shouldn't keep that little kid's mental status away from the people, bro.
Heavy
We all
on the
know.
don't give a fuck. Every time there's a financial crisis, Beyonce release a new product. She go on a tour. She
Read
really
me
don't
on
give a
my
damn.
mama.
All right, so let me ask y'all this: do y'all think that uh Rihanna and ASAP kids gonna end up the same way? Because they keep them all the way out the light.
Same way as far as what?
The rest of them kids.
Mm, I don't know.
You think poor people have
I don't
problems with
think
their
so.
children? Rich people have real rich problems with their children. All these fucking J-Lo, all these fucking
If you gonna
parents is
unmic,
fucking.
answer the question.
Say it again, Sherry.
No, I'm just telling him if he gonna unmic, answer the question. Just cut me off. I forgot what I was gonna say. Well, I don't think so because I don't know. I feel like ASAP and Rihanna have this whole like wholesome hood, you know, type of vibe where they
Yeah, I asked them, Sherry, in particular, because the other kids we speaking about, their parents is millionaires. You heard? Like Rihanna's a billionaire. That's a whole different level. So if we speaking on the other people kids being, a little weird in their ways and shit like that, so we think them kids gonna be weird.
Yeah, I understand why you asked that. I don't know. They give like, because ASAP is like so New York, like they give like really like normal. They give normal. So I feel like their children probably grow up the same way. And then, they do spend a lot of time in Rihanna's hometown, the Caribbean. So I don't really think so. They keep them out of all that,
People
start
don't want to say this.
shit like
Rihanna
that.
probably got more money than Beyonce.
She probably do.
If I'm
Listen,
not
y'all
mistaken,
peep that Rihanna's low key hate Jay-Z. Y'all peep that shit.
Bitch better have my money.
If I'm not
Exactly.
mistaken, they type hated on Rihanna.
They
Rihanna,
did.
if I'm not mistaken, she got the most number one singles from a female artist ever. If I'm not mistaken, I think I'm right.
She's on top.
Yeah, she got the most number one singles. Now, when it comes to
If,
shows, selling out shows, entertaining, she ain't got nothing on B. But B shut shit down. But
but
she,
Rihanna got more
Her
money.
I think
Rihanna
so.
and Beyonce was beefing because of Jay-Z. Beyonce was jealous of her or whatever and felt like Jay-Z was giving her all the attention, all that weird ass shit. Beyonce is a jealous ass bitch, low key.
Like, I don't think a lot of people heard that song. She kind of.
They did it.
She says it all in that song.
It's a lot of
The
songs
shit
about
about
Jay-Z.
Rihanna is that she has
The
two
fuck?
different companies. Rihanna has Fenty Savage and Fenty Beauty. She structured them as two separate companies, and each one of them is $1 billion plus.
She's building an empire by herself.
I wonder
It's
is her contract up with Jay-Z? That's why she don't want to make no more music because she's still signed to him.
I don't know the question to that, but I know that her making music is wasting her time.
Man, she hate making music. Okay. She not no dumb bitch, and she too down to earth for the fake shit.
Is she just aging out of the
She's a
system?
real bitch. Like she's cool as fuck. Like she's cool. She smokes weed. She's cool. She's mad cool. She's down to earth. She ain't high on herself. She don't give a fuck about nothing. She's a nice, young, wholesome young lady that is a billionaire and you just chill.
She didn't age out of anything. She's entering into her mother phase, which brings all different types of wealth, and she's good. She's gonna be good for a while.
We talking about Nikki? What are we talking about?
I thought y'all were talking
You
about.
way off.
we
No, we're
talking about
talking
Rihanna,
about
bro.
Rihanna.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
Nigga sound old.
She don't gotta make another record forever. Plus now when she makes a record, she comes to the limelight now. She don't need no more fucking photographers that she already has all day long.
Yeah, Rihanna a billionaire status. She ain't gotta fucking make no more music.
Fuck
She
music.
let she let the Super Bowl be the moment.
What?
Like, there's nowhere to go up from the Super Bowl. Is what I'm trying to say.
Nah, the Super Bowl is given to you as a trophy, or is given to you as an assist to get bigger.
Right, that was the beginning of her ascension.
Yeah, you wildin' talking about you don't get bigger than the Super Bowl. Yes, you do.
That's the stairs to the big.
Exactly.
You feel me? And you pay for your own show, and you pay for your own production. So it's gonna cost you a couple $1,000,000. You think Bad Bunny was big? Now you got fucking motherfucking hick niggas in Texas that never even heard of a fucking Bad Bunny talking about Titi me pregunto.
I'm gonna be real with you.
I'm screwed.
I'm gonna be real with you. Like he got a lot of bad flack for that performance. Outside of that, the obvious of them trying to push their agenda. That was a great performance from the television side. Now, the reason why I think because a lot of that shit was pre-recorded though. Like Cardi B being out, she wasn't really out there. She was in the motherfucking booth with Flavor Flav. She wasn't on that stage. That was cap. So a lot of that shit they showed us was pre-recorded, but from our view, because you look at they had the cameras on people that was watching it in the stands. Nobody was really like rocking with it like that.
You got a Puerto Rican from fucking that used to sell shoes, and a fucking Dominican that used to strip on the biggest stage in the world, just from the Bronx. That should just be enough, man. Fuck it, bro. Anybody talk shit about Cardi B is playing themselves. That fucking girl worked for everything that she has. If she wants 10 baby daddies from 10 different niggas, guess what? She got more money than all 10
My
baby
beef
daddies.
with her isn't with the baby daddy. She's a grown woman. Do what you fucking want. But when you start pushing the COVID shit, she was pushing that shit. She mentally
Every
was
one of
at
them
Epstein,
artists
bro.
took that check. Now, one
I
artist I
know.
know didn't sign
I
the
don't
COVID
fuck
check.
with John Legend either. He's corny as fuck too. It's weird.
Man, I can't get behind her drinking and raping black men. That's the main thing. Because if
Yo,
we
bro,
Look what they
bro,
did to my
hold on,
man.
bro.
Look
we'd
what
have
they
been
did to
in
my man
jail.
Let me tell
Kyrie
you the
Irving.
contradiction in that,
We'd have
bro.
been in
Because
direct jail, brother.
listen, bro, people reserve the right to be forgiven, bro, and to better their life, my nigga. Like real,
Do we get a
real,
chance as men, black men, at that?
I mean, listen, bro. Now you switching the topic. We talking about Cardi B, right? Because
See, okay. You know
because
that
my thing is this, bro.
I don't
Like
gotta argue no more.
I gotta argue that because Cardi B, yeah, she drugged niggas and robbed them. I did way worse shit than that. And y'all in here supporting me every day. Like, you know what I mean? So I gotta say, like, nah, bro, like she changed her life around. Like, I changed my life around. Give somebody a chance to change their life. She's
She
not
But
still
you
hustled, bro.
actually
she
made the
might she
She
effort
might
and
be
wasn't.
doing fuck
changed it,
shit
brother
by taking the
Hocus.
money, the COVID money and shit we disagree with, but she ain't robbing niggas still
But
though.
brother
Like, bro, we was
Hocus,
all
you
in the
made the
streets, my
effort
nigga. She
and
was in the streets.
changed.
She was in the streets, Sean. Like,
She
fuck
wasn't
you
looking at.
expect?
Hocus,
She
you
wasn't
made the
looking like
effort
she
and
looking
changed, my
now.
brother. I see the good work that you do, my brother. So I'm not gonna shit on you at all. It's just my personal opinion at all.
You don't see the
Like
good
I
work
said, we
that
don't
she
gotta
does.
agree. We don't
You
gotta
don't see the
agree. We don't
good
gotta
work
agree
she
on that
does.
aspect. But Hocus, I can't shit on you, man. You have nothing but open arms and very reciprocal, man. Funny as hell. Actually do well for your community and actually have people that root for you that has gotten help from you, brother. So like I said, big dog, it ain't attack on you. It ain't attack on anybody in this room. But like I said, man, I couldn't do this shit and still have a career. Nigga, we saw how how Bill Cosby really got that in, nigga. What? Hell nah, nigga.
Yeah,
Like I
I see what
said,
you
man.
said.
Like
I
I
see what
said, Hocus, nah, man, because you actually made the effort and you actually showed and proved that you helping people with your effort. And that's something I commend, man. Let me just give you your flowers right there. And now let me make my dinner and shut the hell up while y'all talk about some Cardi B.
And I tell you one thing.
I
That
ain't
little
got
girl right
nothing
there, she
bad to
hustled, bro.
say about that
She was
lady.
listen, she didn't have the body she has now. When she was in a strip club, She was one of the last strippers to go inside. I don't know if you've been to the strip club, but she was hustling for her money. She wasn't the prettiest. She had a vibe around her that she wanted to be big.
Yeah, she was a star before she was a star. I'm gonna be real with you. Like
She had a
Cardi B,
vibe
let me tell
around
you
her that
something,
she
right?
wanted
I
to be
remember
big.
Cardi B. Of course, she from your hood, so you definitely remember. But I remember her, like you said, niggas going out. Like I was popping more in the music fucking industry than her, and from New York, right? So she was always out. She always had a personality. She had 1 million followers when it was hard to get 1 million followers. But listen to this: she had 1 million followers. She lost her page. This is before she was on Love and Hip Hop. She got 1 million followers back like this. And this when it was hard. Now it's easy. Now the way they push you through the algorithm is easy.
That's how
Like
you really be a video vixen back
no,
in
but
the day.
she really was a personality. She was bound to be a star. People just loved her personality, even though it's kind of ignorant or whatever you want to put it. She was bound to be a star, bro.
But that's who she is naturally. She's not putting up a front. She's very playful like that, and she just enjoys being fucking enjoyable. Know what I mean? And she busts her ass. No, she didn't get nothing for free. Nothing. No, nothing. She earned every dollar tip every time somebody slapped her ass, every time somebody played her, whatever the fuck. Now look where she's at. I'm so proud of that little girl, man. I don't give a fuck what she do. She could never do no wrong.
Yeah, I seen worse and I seen people support worse. So I gotta salute her and tilt my hat, whether I agree with it. 'Cause I don't agree with the COVID shit and all. Yeah, I already know what side of the fence we on. But yeah, she made something of herself, man.
She's on the fucking train station talking to you all fucking day long, man. This bitch made it, man. What the fuck out of here? Talking don't hop the train.
I mean,
Bitch,
at the
you
end of
used
the
to hop
She's
the
a New
day,
train.
York
y'all talk
thing.
about her promoting the vaccine shot. She never said she took it, and she could lie and say that she did took it because they pay her $10 million to promote it. Stop acting like y'all wouldn't take $10 million to lie and promote that you took the COVID shot.
I'm not
What you
doing it.
talking about? No, you're lying. You're lying.
I'm not
Stop.
I
lying.
don't know.
I'm not
I
doing
You
don't
that.
don't
know.
know until you're in that
No,
situation, and I want y'all to stop the cap.
I'm not. I mean,
Well, I don't need
What
to
are you
sell
talking
out
about?
for money.
listen,
I know how to make
yeah,
the
Doing
like
money.
that
Nigga, the money
situation.
don't make me. I make the money.
I'm not taking it. I'm not taking
I
$10 million.
didn't say she took the shot. I said to lie and promote that you
I'm
took the
not
shot.
doing it. I'm not
Okay.
doing it.
Yeah, all right.
I'm
Cause
not.
niggas done
Now
died
it's
over
a
Got
that
lot
too
of
shit.
much
one
Hell
money
person.
for
no.
that. She could have
It's a
said
lot
no
of
to
one
that check.
person, yeah. But to get on my platform and to tell the world I took the shot for 10 million, I couldn't do it.
While you see
Whether
people
it's
that took the shot
20,
and died,
30,
that
40.
listen to you, like, boy, you got
I
to
just
be a
think y'all
soulless
have a
nigga to
problem
do
with
that,
believing
boy.
people that would really would not sell their soul for some money. Like I just think
Yeah, she probably said the
I,
same thing before she got famous and getting all that money that she would never sell her soul to do anything. That's why I said like
Well,
y'all
a lot
be
of that
so
shit is
humbled when you're not in that situation. Y'all be
nah.
humbled as
I'm
hell.
sorry,
Man,
nah.
niggas decline brand deals all the time, bro. Niggas
Not
Yeah,
decline all
declining. You
types of
ain't
yo,
never
deals.
had nobody put $30 million in your face and to sign a deal.
I
You
don't
have
give a
never had
fuck.
that.
I don't give a fuck. I don't care.
Shit,
Let
not
me
yet.
let me listen. I don't care. I really don't care. I will not do it. I will not do it. Right? And you don't know what contracts got put in people's faces before, so you shouldn't say that. You know what I mean? Like real
Wave
shit.
your hand if you had a $30 million contract that you turned down.
Well, we not.
Okay.
We you said $30 million.
We
You
see you
just
gonna
like
take the
went.
check.
You're going to the extreme right now.
We
You're
see
going
you
to
would
the
take the
extreme right now.
check,
But
Katie. I love you,
I don't even
Katie.
want to say too much. But honestly, I
Yeah,
will.
you
I
doing
won't
way
do
too
it.
much.
Hold on real quick, bro. I won't do it. I done been at the lowest of the low. Like I done survived fucking the lowest of the low and been like, fuck it, I gotta deal with this. Right now, where I'm at in my life, I'm good. Got my own place. I get on the rabbit hole. I go get me food. I got I got a car. I don't like. I'm not gonna do something like that for 30. What is $30 million gonna do for me right now that I'm not already doing? But because all it's gonna do is make other people more happy, like my family. I'm gonna do stuff for them. I'm gonna sell my soul for other people because that's what it's gonna do for me. I'm good right now. I don't want much. Like I'd rather earn my shit. I don't know. So I think y'all just really have a problem with thinking people won't sell their soul for some money. I will not do it. Not the vaccine. I'm not saying there's nothing that I won't do that I probably
That's a good
would think
point.
that I probably say right now I wouldn't do. And I'm like, you know what, $30 million, I'd do that. But it ain't gonna be no promote no fucking vaccines. I've been banging on vaccines way before y'all knew me, for years, for over damn near 20 years. Like I've been, so you really don't know how I feel about these vaccines. Like you
Because
picked the wrong, you picked the wrong thing to ask me
a
about.
t-shirt. We ain't talking about a t-shirt brand. We talking about something that can really knock niggas dick in
Now
the
I'm a
dirt.
vegan. If you ask me, would I eat a fucking glizzy for 30 million? I would take the one for the team.
Hey, yo.
Oh shit, that was crazy.
You see,
That
nigga,
was, hey,
pause,
yo.
nigga, pause,
Nah,
nigga,
Hope, you
pause.
should have not. You
Okay,
That
already
was
okay,
know,
okay.
Pink
bro.
pork
hilarious.
belly on top.
This
Now,
nigga
Katie,
is
now that's
crazy.
a good question for me. I think eating a steak, I would eat a steak, right? And tear that bitch up for 30 million in front of the whole world. I mean, fuck y'all. You know what I'm saying? It's not that much more. That got something to do with me, my body, like myself. Them vaccines, nah, bro, I can't do that shit.
You
Bro.
change your biochemistry with some shit like that, man. Nobody really know what the fuck is in it.
Yeah, man. Yo,
Like,
for
come on, man.
the way I feel about that shit is like, nah, bro. That's to me, that's like, that's like, signing with the fucking bathroom. I might as well just go, I might as well get up here and tell y'all, like, yo, if they offer me, JD and them offer me 50 million, I'm going with the bathroom. I'm going with
He
them
going
niggas.
with the Rock.
I'm
It's
going
the
with
Rock,
Jeffrey
baby.
Epstein. That's like, to me, that's like drinking adrenochrome. I might as well say for 30 million, I'm
You
a
might
drink
take an
adrenochrome.
Aaliyah flight. You got to remember
That
that.
is not the same.
To me, it is. It is though, Katie. Like you can't say what it is. I think
Hey,
it's the
man,
same.
that's his
It's aborted
morals.
fetuses and vaccines. You know what I'm saying? Like it is the same. I don't think y'all look at vaccines the way I look at them. That's why y'all don't understand the diabolical plan that they pushing with them shits to kill us, to literally kill us. Like that's what them shits is there for. There's nothing. Everything they say about vaccines is a lie. All this, you give you the virus so that your body get immune. It's a 1,000,000% lie. But some people might get up here and try to argue that, and
It
you
could
might
have
not believe
Epstein's
that.
DNA in it, for all
Yeah,
we
you
know.
might not believe that. So it's like you could say, "Oh, it's not the same." But to me, it is. It's just like I might as well go drink some baby blood. Like, nah, son, I'm gonna do it. So you would take 30 million to drink baby blood?
No. And I was talking about the coke. I said to lie and say you took the vaccine shot, these people gonna do what they want to do regardless. So to lie and say you took the vaccine shot for $30 million, that's totally different from actually drinking baby blood. You're thinking
Okay.
about your family and your bloodline. She's thinking about that 30 million. She's not doing that shit for herself. She's doing that shit to think about her family. That's for her kids, her
Can I
legacy.
tell the truth
That's
later?
like that's different than
Is that part
drinking
of the
actual
deal?
baby blood.
I can say the truth. I can say I really didn't take it, like, after a certain amount of years.
Oh,
Exactly.
you sold your soul already, bro. They
So,
got you. Just let Katie trick you,
Damn.
man. You out of here.
Damn.
so leading your people to death is worth monetary value.
Man, these people gonna do what they want to do regardless. Like
Anyway,
not based off your word. Like what are y'all talking about? Like, oh, you're leading these people. Like, no, I'm not leading no fucking body. These motherfuckers gonna do what they want to do. Them motherfuckers, 30 million people took the vaccine shot without Cardi B promoting that shit. So you're a dummy if you're gonna go get the
We'll
vaccine shot
never
just because
know.
Cardi B said, "Oh, I want to go get the vaccine." Y'all get vaccinated. What?
And Tom
Knowing that
Hanks.
she could be lying, like the president and everybody else. That's crazy.
I mean, like they didn't see people passing out on live TV.
Can I give a functional equivalent to that though? Like, I'm gonna be real with you. To me, that's kind of like asking me because I could have did this too. I could have went out here. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Forget it. But I won't do it. I'm gonna just say that. I don't want to give a fucking example and you just try to shoot the example down like you just
I'm
did.
not. Just say the example.
I could be the biggest kingpin out here. Niggas approached me plenty of times, and even still to recently. I'm a fucking cartel's dream. I'm not a rat. I know everybody. Everybody fuck with me. Like, and no, I refuse. I refuse with millions of dollars in my face. I refuse to do it. I will not do it. And don't say, oh, because it's illegal, you might go to jail. It has nothing to do with going to jail. I'm just not gonna do that. I don't want to sell drugs to my people. I'm just not gonna do that. I swear to you, I just won't. Right? So to me, it's like the same thing. I won't do that. I don't give a fuck how much money is being dangled in my face. I'm good. Like I'm okay. And but I do want to say this. And I mean, not doing that. I said this earlier. I don't know if you was in the room. Me pushing my positivity done elevated my life in a whole different lane. I never even thought was possible for me. But pushing the positivity way I'm doing right now. Like I got shit on my desk right now that y'all got to see in a second is lit. And I believe that you don't have to do that in order to get rich. Like, so she's doing that for that much. She could have get that million, them 30 millions without doing
That's
that.
good.
That's how my mind frame work. Like, I'm not gonna do that. It might take me a little bit longer, but I'm gonna get it regardless. I'm gonna get it this way. And I really believe that. I really believe in my powers. I really believe in the law of attraction. You know what I'm saying? So I guess it's where you at in life, and you just like, I don't really believe in myself, so fuck it. I'm gonna just take this 30 million. It's right in front of my face. I guess so. Some people, I'm not even judging her for it. I'm just saying I won't do it. I wasn't judging her for it. I don't like the fact that she's pushing the vaccines. I don't like that. So to take this for, hey, do you do what you do, baby? I'm just not gonna do it.
I'm judging her for it.
I kind of agree with Katie. People gonna do whatever the fuck they want to do, anyways.
For
Especially if I
30
didn't really
million?
take it for real. I'm
For
not even.
Like
30
if
I'm not
million?
taking that
I'm
I
shit.
not.
mean,
I'm not
what did
saying that
Cardi
y'all
B do?
shouldn't.
Did Cardi
But
B just promoted the vaccine? All type of people was promoting the
but look,
vaccine.
I'm not saying that y'all shouldn't. Katie
She
was
did
saying that we
before
fucking
though.
lying. She's saying that we
Um,
lying. I'm just saying no. I'm not a liar. I wouldn't do it. If you
oh, she was
take it,
saying you would do it.
yeah, she's
Yeah,
calling us liars.
I don't know what I can't say I wouldn't do. People gonna do it anyways. I mean, if it was already like a COVID situation happened, I seen how people behave. I don't feel bad for them. It wasn't by accident that they was treating us like that and saying the shit that they was saying. They believe in that shit. So, I mean,
Listen, I had a
Get that
doctor.
vaccine shot, dummies. And get my 30 mil, bitch. Wire it. Thank you.
I do feel like yeah. I do feel. Trust me, I do feel like yeah. What you just said, Kay. I do feel like that. Y'all stupid motherfuckers, because we done seen it. Y'all gonna do that shit anyway. I do feel like that. Trust me,
But
but I
I
just
do
want.
get the morals and having certain morals against stuff and everything. But your examples is wow. Baby blood, drinking baby blood for 30 mil. Come on now.
But you gotta understand, like
Well,
I fully. Not saying that y'all don't, but I fully understand what vaccines is for,
Yeah,
and you know what I'm saying. Like I know, like it's to me, it's equivalent to drinking baby blood. It
you
is.
I
know, a
get it.
lot of this oil we quote unquote fighting for is just, like a metaphor for baby blood. We filling up cars with baby blood if we stealing the oil.
But I
Let me
just
ask
want
you a
to let
question. Let
y'all
me ask
know
you a
that.
question. Let me ask you a question. Right? This is a perfect example. Let me ask you a question. Cyanide is poison, right? You know what cyanide is, right? I'm not trying to play with your tell, but you know that's poison. You know that it
Yeah.
kills people. Okay. Let me ask you a question. We thought a rabbit hole event. It's 5,000 people in there. Me and you are fixed. It's our job to
Oh
fix.
my God.
Let me just ask a question. It's me and you, Katie. It's our job to fix all the drinks. And I'm putting cyanide in it to stretch it. Like,
I
yo,
hate you.
Katie, we gonna make more money with the cyanide. They're gonna drink it, and it's gonna taste good to them. Or we're gonna make like 5 million off of this, Katie. Like, listen, let's just sell it to them. Fuck it. Are you going to be with that? Us selling the rabbit hole cyanide?
Okay, first off, I think Saturn isn't that like in everything? Okay, no,
Okay,
just hear me
No,
out.
hold
Hold
on.
on,
okay,
pause.
okay. Let's
Pause.
take out
Okay,
cyanide.
No.
No, hold on.
let me
She's trying to run from the
finish.
question. Forget cyanide. Uh, uh,
Okay,
a
no,
venom,
nope, no,
venom that's gonna kill.
no, no, don't try to switch it
I
up.
have to because
It's
you're switching it. You're switching it. Okay, because the equivalent is a poison. That's why I asked you. Do you know what cyanide is? Do you know that it kills? You're trying to run from it. So let me just think of something else. A venom that kills. That's poison. That is gonna kill these people. Any venom, right? Any venom in the world that comes from a fucking Komodo dragon. I'm gonna put it inside these drinks. We know, in your mind that once they drink it, they're going to die. Would you be down with that?
no, because
That's what
I'm
that
not.
doctor
Then that's
No,
how
said.
exactly how I
I
look
wouldn't.
at the vaccine. That's
I
exactly
would.
what the
No,
vaccine is.
you cannot look at the vaccine
It
because
is.
She's not personally injecting people. What are
Well,
you
well,
talking about, Hawkins? That
well,
example
well,
is crazy.
we're not personally. We're just telling people we're promoting the drink. Look, y'all, have
You're
the
She's using
drink.
her
promoting a
It's
drink
good.
that you
influence.
put
Come
this
buy
poison
it off us.
in.
Buy the
That
drink, y'all.
you put this poison in. You said that we put the poison in there for $5 million.
I
No,
put the
I'm
poison.
not
I said I
poisoning
put the
nobody.
poison in there. I put it. And
Hocus, are you there? We're not poisoning nobody, my nigga.
my point exactly. Come on, man. That's exactly what vaccines is. You're asking me. You're asking me. Well, you're not asking me. I'm just being rhetorical. You're asking me to promote poison to people that I know is gonna kill them. And I know, like a person like Cardi B, she don't that. She don't know. She has no. She don't even. She's not even thinking that far. She probably think vaccines are good. Well, you know what people say all the time. Well, we all took vaccines when we was kids. Y'all really don't understand. As soon as someone say that, I'm like,
Well, I just want to say one thing. The way y'all promoting this vaccine, and I agree with y'all. I'm not with vaccines. You know, I'm holistic health. But the way y'all promoting this shit, I swear to God, y'all kids better not have not one vaccine from the day they was born.
my last two don't. My first two, I wasn't. I was
Okay,
19.
that's valid.
I
That's
was
valid.
19, and yeah, I was 19 years old. I was a kid myself. I didn't have this knowledge. My last two don't. They'd never been vaccinated.
Well,
Oh
that's
yeah,
what.
I'm not playing. I'm on that. Like,
Well, yeah, you can really do this thing. You can really say what you're saying and be and stand ten toes down about it.
yeah, it's I said specifically this vaccine shit. I've been vegan 13 years, right? I will compromise that for $30 million. I'm not gonna, it's just a piece of steak for the day. I ate steak in my life. You know what I'm saying? And I would tell people, good,
And
go
you
buy
can
the steak.
cleanse your body after that.
Yeah, I would tell people, go buy the steak. Yeah, good. Like, give my 30
You
million.
can't cleanse your body from vaccines.
No, you can't. Well, no. You can, but most people don't know how, and most people
So you
don't.
could take the metals off.
And by the time they even figure it out, it's too late. You already got an ailment. And you know what I mean? Vaccines have long life-term effects what people don't understand. Life-term effects meaning you fucking 40 years old. Now you got lupus. You thinking it's your life. And it was from, what they put in your body when you was a baby. People don't even think that that's possible, but it is. Them shits is really, it's diabolical. It really is, man. We on YouTube. I don't want to talk too much. You know what I'm saying?
There are things that we don't even know yet.
Yo, when they rolled out the COVID vaccine, people was going to the pharmacies inside of like CVS and all that. Like, let me see the list. Let me see the ingredient list. The shit was blank. All of them was blank. They left it blank. You can't tell me, yo, listen, the soil ain't the same. So the orange we eat today ain't the same orange our great-great-grandmother ate. So why the fuck do people be like, well, we took the vaccine when we was a kid? You can't tell me it was the same ingredients. You can't, there's no way to prove that it was. And those
That's
were
a
still
good
bad
point.
for us.
The efficacy, yeah,
Yo,
it's gotten
it's
weaker.
a fucking concoction. Even if they tell us this is what's in the vaccine, nobody takes a vaccine, right? You just take the vaccine in your arm. None of us can tell them, well, we want to take it and do independent research so we can actually see what's in it before I take it. Nobody does that. They just vaccinate their kids. We literally don't know. Like Spencer just said, what they putting in our body. It's crazy, but I ain't here to bang on vaccine. Let's have fun with the conversation.
No, that's some real shit though. That's some real shit, Hocus. You a realist.
That's what Cardi B should have been saying. That's what we're saying.
She don't, but she shouldn't be say that because she don't. I'm not making excuses for her. They don't know, bro. A lot of people don't know. They don't believe this manipulation. Just because you're successful, hold on, brother. But just because you're successful, it doesn't mean intelligence. People equate success with intelligence. She became successful. She don't have this knowledge, my nigga. And even if most people don't even care to come on, rooms like this is supposed to have fucking 5,000 people in it every day. So people just don't even care, bro. Like after the pandemic, we started to see in the room go, all right, we back outside. Okay, back to daily life. Okay, well, some people took the vaccine and died.
You gotta blame the updates. The updates been fucking shit.
Yeah, the update. I will blame the updates as far as that. You're right when it comes to this
COVID vaccine for this app.
That definitely was definitely was the nuke for this app. But I'm just saying though, like I don't make excuses for people like that, but
made it sterile.
A lot of people don't care. They don't know and they don't care. So they just live in their. People don't care what they put in the food they put in their body. Like, and then some people trust doctors. Some people really trust the system, bro. And that's why you can't be mad at them. Some people really, really trust the system. Yo, I got a friend of mine, right? I brought her on this app before because she didn't want to get her daughter vaccinated. So, I talked to her, then she came on the room one time. And this was like last year, maybe the year before. She held out, and she's one of us. She lived in New York. She was like, Hoke, I have to go to work. What can I do? She, and this is, she can't homeschool because she's single. She's a single mom. Different conversation. And y'all be wanting to leave these niggas. Anyway, She had to go to work. Her daughter, they was giving her fucking hassles about the vaccines in New York. You have to get it. She gave in, and she knows. She knows, and she still gave in, bro.
She got a lawsuit now, but
So,
that's
but you see what I'm saying though. So it's like, can we really even blame her and be mad at her to the foot? We can, because she knows. But it's like they put our back like this. They got a stronghold over us in a sense, bro. They put our back against the wall so much that damn, we forced to make irrational decisions, knowing that this shit is poison you about to put in your child. You have no choice to put poison. Think about that for a second. Shit is
you
fucked up,
always
bro.
have a choice. We always got that's a
Yeah,
sacred moment.
you always have a choice. I feel like that too. I feel like she had a choice too,
You
but
want to
she
hear
didn't feel
something
like that.
horrible? My mom had to take it for her job, and they still fired her ass, let her go.
Well, look, she got 3 kids, right? I'm not making excuses. I'm just trying to get in the mind of a single mom with 3 kids, right? 2 other kids that live here that need a place to stay, food. I gotta go to work. Can't homeschool.
You know
So,
what? She's a real mother at the end of the day. She thinking about her kids. She putting her kids first, like Cardi B did with the COVID shot. She put her kids first. That's what she's doing. And she's willing to die for it. When a bitch say, I'm going to die for my kids, that's what she's talking about. I'm going to take this COVID shot just so my kids can have a place to stay and food in their stomach.
well, did she? I'm not. When I speak of her, she didn't take the COVID shot. She took the She gave her kid the vaccines that they're
Oh,
supposed to get when they're a kid. So she gave her child the shot
why?
because in New York, your kids can't go to school unless they vaccinated.
But
And
you know, religious. She had somebody write her a letter. Religious,
no, New York
please.
is on. You can't do that in New York. They don't
Even if
accept.
you Muslim.
They don't accept no religious
So
exemption.
how are Muslim kids going to school?
They got the shot, or they probably going to.
Nah.
They're probably going to.
Shot and they got their own. And some of them they got their own schools as around the neighborhood as well. So it don't.
Where?
Yeah, in New York, because there's no such thing as religious exemptions for kids.
It's,
They're
it, there
fighting
is.
that now. Now that a Supreme Court case has went through successfully
Wow.
to get
But
that
they
back.
will have to be private and not getting no funding from DOE at all.
Well, let me
Right.
tell you this,
True.
right? Let me tell
But
you
they can
this.
self-fund
That
themselves, and they do that
that's
all the
not
time.
that totally still is not true. And I need y'all to look this up. They still this is the bullshit the city's doing. Even if you are homeschooling, right? This is what New York is doing. They want you to still check. You got to go super duper private. You just got to go under the radar, kind of like your kid don't exist, because they still want you to register as far as your kid, education status or whatever, and you still have to vaccinate your kid. Or they will come and they will take them. You will go to jail. They'll put a case on you and all that.
Man, y'all just
I'm,
as bad
I'm
as California with that shit, man.
with that, I'm telling you, with that vaccine in
Y'all
New
just
York,
as
it is
bad as
not a joke, my
California.
nigga. That's why I got the fuck up out of here for many reasons. But that was one of them
Yes,
too.
sir.
Like I'm getting the fuck up out of here, man. These forced vaccinate, they are on it, my nigga. Like I know
Nigga,
people that
California, nigga, they consider that child abuse, and they'll give you some years,
Yeah.
because they
Take
feel
the
that
fifth.
now you're not cooperating, nigga. Now you're cooperating. Now you're not
Oh,
cooperating.
CPS on
Not
your ass.
compliant.
Now you're not cooperating.
yeah, you
Do
gotta
as we
kind of like
told
go.
you to do.
You gotta
Stop
kind of have the kids
resisting.
do the duelist shit that you do, Mama Dolly, and don't even register your kid into the matrix and then just
Right.
homeschool them like that. You kind of like gotta go underground in New York. In New York, but Florida, you good. Georgia, you good. In Georgia, you could just write a letter yourself.
All
You
the
don't need.
redneck red states,
So
Yeah,
what
and you
about
do
the
whatever the
Jays?
fuck you
Do
want
the
to do.
Jays get their kids vaccinated too?
I can't even answer that because I would say
Can't even
no. I
answer it
think they
either.
get special privileges we don't. Like, you know what I'm saying? I would say no. I don't think so.
They
I
got their own schools. They
Yeah,
do.
and they got their own fucking police in New York. They got their own schools and all that. Like,
Purdue.
Own hospitals too.
And those are just the Orthodox ones. The like regular American
Yeah.
Jews, yeah, they got vaccinated.
nah, New Yorkers on some bullshit. If you put California is on some bullshit. I'm
Y'all
real blue.
talking some shit today. That's crazy.
Yeah, fuck. I ain't gonna lie. I'm on California ass right now.
I think California takes the cake, brother.
Yeah, I mean, shit. They both, bro. They neck and neck.
California, it's a little more lenient than New York, though. You could
Nah,
still, there's
fuck
still
no.
ways
Wait,
around.
Nah,
There's still
hell
ways
no.
around it with that shit. It is because I got
Katie, I just
cousins whose
looked it
kids
up.
is not vaccinated.
Well, tell me then, because I just looked it up, and
I
they
don't
told me
know.
that the only exempts that you could have is the only exempts you can't use religious, you can't use certain shit, and you have to apply. So I
For
gotta
your
go through like my
kids,
yes.
you can't. And out
See,
here,
we
you
need
can
to
just
look
write
up
your
these
own
I
letters.
laws,
gotta
nigga. We
see.
be
I need to
assuming.
ask my cousin
We
because
be
I swear
assuming.
her kids. She one of them holistic people, but also I think her kids was homeschooled too. I don't know.
See, we be assuming and shit.
You
We
gotta
need
be
to get up
careful.
on
I'm
it,
telling you, gotta
man.
be careful with that too, because certain states they don't even care if you. They know niggas started getting on that wave, so they's like, all right.
I didn't see some shit on the internet. I didn't see. You remember doing for a while, like during around the pandemic, um, people was like going viral from CPS pulling up to their house taking their kids because their kids was homeschooled and they holistic and hella shit. Hella black people was going viral for that shit.
That's what I'm
I
trying to
didn't
tell
see that
you.
shit. That shit was crazy.
Even yeah, even if you homeschool, they want your kids vaccinated in New
Or
York.
she breastfeeding and the kid ain't latching on. Oh, it was all type of crazy shit going.
We got niggas got to get the fuck up out. Escape LA, Escape New York. They made those two movies for a reason. The
Yeah,
fuck up
those
out
were
of them
John
shits, man.
Carpenter movies. Those were John Carpenter. He's the same dude that did Halloween. Yeah.
Nah,
Hmm.
I put
but
it
they
in the chat, but go ahead, Hocus. I'll go ahead.
Yeah, I believe in
nah,
California
you
you
good.
can get on medical, like, but the thing is they limit the doctors so that if the doctors start giving too many medicals, the insurance companies will get on them.
No, let me tell you. Let me tell you what they do with that. So you can't get a medical exemption. The doctors 99% of the time don't give it to you. You have to have an adverse reaction, and it's still hard to get it. But you have to have an adverse reaction. If you have an adverse reaction, you're more than likely gonna get. But who the fuck? Like, but they do shit like this, right? So like, if your kid becomes autistic based on the vaccine, they're not gonna call that an adverse reaction. It got to be something so noticeable like hives or something like that. And it was just a kid that matter of fact, she wasn't even a little kid. It was just fucking. I know y'all seen it online. This girl, she took vaccines because she didn't get them when she was younger. She took like 3 vaccines back to back. Her fucking whole head, her whole body was fucking so terrible, so bad. It looked like she looked like a totally different person. And she's gonna get some money for that shit and all that. But who wants to go through that? If these vaccines are so good for you, it should never do that. That should never, not one time. It shouldn't be like, well, that's one person. It should never happen. Ever. But yeah,
Well,
y'all
the
vaccinated.
Shouldn't
That's
have
math,
what's
to
up.
the math
stay. Yeah,
says
to get in a law.
statistically, it's just 98% good, and the 2% is just the math. It's just the adverse
Yo,
events.
they came up with a name,
Same with
Yep.
the
man.
Tesla.
They came up with a name called SIDS, sudden infant death syndrome. What the fuck is
Yeah,
that?
that's
Infants
creepy as
just
shit.
dying suddenly?
That's
Like
a
what the?
horror movie.
And then they like the hospital is yo, my name. Everybody focus on the cops killing black people. The hospital, the doctors, the pharmaceutical industry. Those are the real assassins. That's where yo 300,000 people die a year from medical malpractice. That includes prescriptions, surgeries. Doctors kill more people than anybody legally.
Yep. Look it up. Do the math.
This is just facts. This is
Mhm.
just 1,000,000% facts. So we talking about how I feel about vaccines, Katie. I would never. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm really on. I've been banging on vaccines forever, my nigga, because it's like I know what they diabolical plans is. Like,
Yo,
nah, my nigga.
I had this one doctor. It was a white lady too, and she got so mad that she couldn't sell it to me. And I was like, nah, just like there's not enough research done on it. Number one, not no long-term study. So I'm gonna wait until there's a long-term study. She's like, how long do you have to wait until you see? I'm like, yep. I'm like, can you like calm down? Like, I'm not doing it. Like, she just
But
kept trying to sell it.
here's the problem with the long
So
term
hold on.
study.
She put her finger. I had like I don't know if, like a wound from the forest or something, like hiking. I don't remember what it was on my shoulder. And she like came over and she like violently put her like finger fucked the wound. Like she got really fucking aggressive. Uh, I just thought I'd say that how immature they were.
What I was gonna say earlier was I had made like over 100 exemptions for people, and I was doing religious and not doing their medical because obviously I can't, but I kind of at least gave them a format that they could use. And I will confirm that New York and Cali were like the sticklers, were the ones that they would come back. And it was like, yeah. So
Testing grounds for all this shit. So nah, they ain't gonna let that shit fly by. Nah, we need you to be the guinea pig so we can usher it nationwide. Because
I'm not
remember,
in
anything
any of
that
those
goes in
states,
New
but
York or California goes to country. That's when it comes to
Yeah,
both
that's true.
social.
Hey, I didn't.
That's
I
when it
know you
comes
was
to
making exempt forms. That's crazy. I didn't know that this whole time. I will say that
well,
majority
damn. Can
is
I
not
finish my
gonna.
point at least?
I'm
you
sorry.
cut me off, Sean.
Yoli, my apologies. Let me
You
let you
did.
finish.
I mean, well, let me just say this to Katie and then y'all got it, right? So it wasn't something I planned to do or like that I was doing prior to COVID. It was just that when it was happening, I just saw a lot of people just wanting to give up and just go ahead and get it. And I was like, nah, like if I gotta help people, then I'll do that. And it is, it was a lot of work because everybody had a case by case basis. Everybody's religion was different. So I had to like actually customize it to that person's religion. And it was just something that I wanted to do to help people. It wasn't like
I
something, I'm
should
not a
make a movie.
professional.
They need to do a movie about you, Yoli.
Yeah,
Please.
turn
But you know
around.
And
what's
don't forget,
crazy?
Yoli, the part that every state is different too.
Yes, every state. And what's crazy about it is that at some point I got flagged for doing it. Like people would tell me, "Do you know that your email sending us a flag message that this
Wait, are
person?"
you going in and out or is that me?
Can y'all hear me better?
Nah, I heard her clear. That was you,
I
Katie.
heard her
Oh,
clear.
okay.
That's you, Katie.
Yeah, what I was saying, Katie, was at some point I actually got flagged for doing that. So, because obviously these people all work together. So they flagged me for giving
Weird.
people, yeah, they flagged me for giving. So they would send messages to the people that I was, emailing like a kind of like a emergency, like I forget, I'd have to go all the way back to my emails. It's been years. But I was like, damn, they're
Like a
flagging me.
checklist. Yeah.
Yeah,
Wait, who
just
was flagging you? The like Yahoo, like Gmail?
yeah, Yahoo. I was
That's
using my
crazy.
Yahoo. Yep, they were flagging me for doing that, but I was still pushing them out. And yeah, I mean, those were the two states that had like the most pushback and were the hardest. And I felt bad because, out of the 100, maybe 80 went through, and the other 20 were people from either New York or California, and there was only so much I could do. I was like, I can only do so much. Like, if this doesn't
Wow.
work, yeah.
In New York was like
You think they
people
flag you?
had to do pod schools. I remember because it was like so severe. They were like, okay, we was
Yeah.
gonna pull the kids out of school. They was doing small groups. I found it hard too, but you had there was people that was on Clubhouse that found a way to go through the state.
You think they flagged you because they thought you was making money, like charging people to get exemptions?
I don't know. And I wasn't charging people at all, a penny. I didn't take no any money from anyone. There was people that offered to donate and they were like, "Yeah, we'll pay you." And I was like, "No, I refuse to,
That's a
accept
good
money for it."
hustle.
So,
Yeah. That's
yeah.
crazy.
Well, y'all know that it ain't even about the money. It's more of that this is a medical thing. So, anything when it comes to medical or big pharma, they flagging you regardless. They don't want you, even if you holistic, you a holistic doctor. We all know Dr. Sabi and those people, they was like had a red flag on them people head. So anything when it comes to holistic and stuff, they're gonna flag you for sure. But my sister, she is actually she works at Kaiser Permanente and she's in nursing, and she did a medical exam. She told them people that she got initiated by a voodoo priest, and her shit worked. She got lucky. Her shit worked. They was like, "Oh, we're gonna leave this bitch
I used to
alone."
work
This bitch
for
talking about
Kaiser
voodoo
Permanente.
and priests. Them folks said, "We're gonna go ahead and leave this fucking lady alone." That's exactly what the fuck they did. And she still got that job to this day. She still worked
I
there.
literally never felt pressure to get the vaccine the whole time.
Well,
Like
you don't gotta work for nobody.
yeah,
So these
yeah, but
people,
that's what I'm saying. I think it was just more like this why I tell people like COVID was very specific. It was to get the working world out of the working world. It really did. You know, a lot of people was affected differently, but I feel like the people that was most affected were those who are in the system who works, but work is going away due to innovation. So I think it was all very strategic. It was all very strategic. Like they targeted the working classes of the world, the people who were working. Since AI is coming in digital twins and on chain, you know, all these different things, robotics. I mean, who else would you target? Because those are the ones who would be the friction, the people who would
Well,
need jobs. So I just thought that was
I
so
think you
crazy how
have
they literally went after.
yeah,
I
the
don't think it's
people that
actually
were the
crazy. I
most
think it's
dependent.
actually a
Yep.
part of the plan. Yeah, like, but that's how it is now. Like, even now, like the next thing, just so they was like, oh yeah, the essential workers, like they knew what they was doing. They knew what they
I'm
was doing. I'm just
so
saying. They
did.
knew what they was
That's
doing, baby.
crazy.
Just realize that COVID was a simulation. They say it. I mean, not COVID was COVID was a simulation actually. A live
think about
exercise. It's not called a simulation. It was a live exercise. But
right.
the event 201 was a simulation of said live exercise, and they say what was going to happen. Like they was going to use the essential workers, but you know, I didn't correlate it to the fifth industrial revolution. Prior to, I didn't truly correlate it to that, but you know, through time of seeing everything how it happened, it was an easy correlation that they went after the working class because the working class is what they're basically eliminating in this time.
So they had these people thinking
At the
that
time,
they was gonna lose their job for taking a shot, knowing that they was gonna lose their job regardless because of AI.
Yeah, but because they had to do the thing is, it's like, you know, it's that saying. You ever heard the saying, "Can't teach an old dog new tricks"? You got to think about what people have done in order to be where they are. You know, some people have, you know, mediocre jobs, not in a bad way, not in a negative way, but people would consider a mediocre job, regular job. They may go to different employers. Some people have contract jobs or long-term jobs in which they maybe have went to school for 10, 15 years, 20 years, then got a job, the dream job of their life, and their job is going away. There's nothing they can do about their job
18
going away.
months. Yeah, white collar jobs
Yeah,
going
all
away.
those jobs that was just so amazing are basically, and it's like they're not really going away, but like they said, those who are not educated in the new technology and the new systems, AI, how to prompt, large language models and those things, I mean, then there's really no space for those people because it's not physical work anymore or customer service. I don't know if people realize that majority of the jobs are basically customer service jobs. It may not seem like that because you're not just answering phones all day, but most jobs that we do are consumer-based customer service jobs. But now we have robotics for customer service in all forms of customer service. So those people,
Or
they
we
just set them up.
outsourced it. Yep.
Yeah, they set them up though. They set all the working people up. They set all the working people up. Okay, like some of the working people, the moment they told them you got to get a vaccine, they said, "Fuck this job. I'm going entrepreneur." They started a TikTok shop. They started all type of different shit. Or the reason why they did get it, or they didn't get it, and their kids got it, because a lot of people did that too. A lot of people didn't get it, but had made their kids get it because they need their kids to be in that so-called daycare that we call a school. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of people did that too. Their kids, like, you know, what was it like? What was the age? 7, 12 years old? All the kids at 12 and up that had to get the vaccine. A lot of parents, you know, who did decide they wasn't going to get it, they still got it for their kids and shit. So, because they wanted them to be in school. But either way, it was just a test ground. It was exactly what they said it was. You know, it was. That's why I don't feel. It's hard for me to feel bad because they put the information out there, and I'm like, oh my god, I feel so bad. But nobody cares what John Hopkins University is putting out. I did. A lot of other people did. I never. I mean, people don't give a fuck about John Hopkins. People don't give a fuck about industrial revolution. People don't give a fuck about the shift and changes of society. They don't care about that. They care about what matters in front of their faces. So it's kind of like you really can't even be mad at them because it doesn't matter. Because this people first they're gonna scream they don't want it, then they're gonna scream they want it. Just like prior to, you would never think that the world would have took a mass vaccine. But guess what? They all start begging for it. They start saying, "Get us a vaccine. You don't love us. You guys are going to kill us. People are dying everywhere." And those guys could have been paid. Yeah, those could have been paid actors, but the American
Stephen
public,
Colbert. Yeah.
Yeah, the American public still fell for it. So it's like, what can you say? Like, you really can't save people who cannot be saved. If anybody is manipulated by this propaganda, because that's what it is, you cannot save said person. It just doesn't matter. At any point that you become manipulated by the propaganda, it doesn't matter. They can't be saved. So it's like the people who can be saved are the ones who decide early on that they're not going to do something, that they have made their mind up. Not, what do they call it? Like when you're hanging over the gate, you're on both sides riding the fucking fence. Can't ride the fence. Because motherfucker ride the fence, that mean they going the other way to me.
Yep. Well
The
said.
Timmy,
craziest
what do you
part
mean
to
they
me
changing
was,
vaccine standards? Sorry.
oh, it's okay. I was just gonna say the craziest part to me was when they really tried. They didn't get far, but they tried to do the whole, oh, y'all can't eat here. If you ain't got it, y'all can't come in here. Like that shit was crazy to me. So you're telling me I need to wear a rain jacket so you don't get wet? Make it make
Oh
sense.
yeah.
Yo,
Yeah,
Yeah, that was
during COVID,
sad.
I flew to Antigua. Literally, I flew
Good for
there. We
you.
had to do the COVID P test, right? My best friend already told me we already like everybody already knew because they remember. I don't know if people were paying attention, but they had tested those fruit in Africa and everything tested to have COVID. So everybody who I knew was saying, "Yo, whenever you gotta take a test, make sure you just say, hey, I like privacy. I want to go in the bathroom,' and then you just put in a cup of water. Boop, and then it's gonna come back. Is it the tests were what was it, PCR, whatever the fuck it was? Those tests were defective anyways. So it's like everybody who I knew was just using water bottles, like boop boop. This that I promise y'all, I let right into Antigua. They let me right in. Boom. I'm like, oh yes, this is great.
My
We
luck,
took a
my
private jet
water
there,
would have
got in
COVID
there,
in it though.
used water. It was no shots. Nobody was taking shots. Everybody was using fucking water bottles. Those little bitty water bottles we got from the plane.
Funny.
You
so
need
yeah,
no paperwork. I use no paperwork.
it was fucked up down there. They like I'm gonna put her in the chat, right? 5 star Jazzy, good people's man. Like they locked. She caught a Fed bid because she was doing people vaccine cards. This fucking clown ass nigga.
What?
Yeah, she was doing them shit. Yeah, she was making bread, but it wasn't about the bread. She was helping people, right? She had somebody in the she had somebody in the medical and all that. Like this nigga named Tizzy Entertainment. Y'all probably seen him online. He be doing kind of shit like I be doing, like I be doing a roll call exposing people. But I ain't like that he did that. So like I went in on him online. He blocked me. We went crazy on him. But yeah, he got her book because he act like he wanted to buy a vaccine card, but he called the feds and he started working with the feds and got her book. And she did a little
That's
fed
crazy.
bit. She did like I want to say like a year, maybe a little less. Word behind helping motherfuckers. Like this
That's
shit is
crazy.
That's why free her. She good though
no.
now,
She
right?
been home. This
Yeah,
was
I
during
she's
the
good
can't
now.
pandemic.
fucking
Okay.
believe this.
Yeah,
This
she
is
been. I just put her in
crazy.
the chat. Name 5 star Jazzy. She like well known up
How the fuck are you sending somebody to jail for making vaccine cards? Like that is insane.
Yeah, like, but how the fuck you a nigga on the internet and you hit the feds up and start working with them to get her book? Like he
That's
literally
crazy.
yeah, went in her DM. He said it
Trifling
like
as fuck.
he did a video explaining what he did. Yeah, this girl because he was he's a fucking liberal piece of shit. He did a video online like yeah I did this. This girl she's selling vaccine cards and then you had his you had those idiots in his comment section like yeah good job. I'm like yo this world is fucking cooked. That's why Katie.
That's
That's why I'm not
some
mad about what you said.
bullshit.
When you
That's
said
an incel.
you and Lux hold on bro when y'all said I would take the money and say fuck these people. I'm not mad. I'm not. I swear to you I ain't mad at y'all. Like at all, because these motherfuckers give them a fucking vaccine. Fucking idiots.
They was
Man, they
willing to
told me
cut
I was
family
gonna
off too.
die. My kid was gonna die. Bitch, when it's time they're coming after you. They told me it was a pandemic of the unvaccinated. You understand me? Listen. I can't say these hoes. I can't say these folks they like I said, they do not want saving. Hocus. That's why every time I be want you to replay that fucking that video with the Matrix. You know what I'm saying? You try to save them, they kill you. Fucking cut your throat open.
You saw how they cut off family. These niggas was the first ones to cut off family because of it. Now they're not even live to be able to cuss out their family. They then took the shit. So these motherfuckers didn't even get a chance to survive their own simulation.
I'm sorry, that's not funny.
No, you
Uh,
gotta laugh because these
Oh
motherfuckers was
shit.
the main ones
That's
literally trying to say that you
that's some
stupid for
wild
not
shit,
taking it.
dog.
They was the main ones that saying you stupid as hell for not taking. What the fuck is wrong with you? I'm like, this is the most compliant ass
Crazy
Boy
is
Scout
that
ass shit.
they was really blocking people from flying, and now we can all fly whether we vaccinated or not. I'm just
Yes, all within 2 years. Ain't that beautiful?
like, what's the difference between the unvaccinated and vaccinated now? If we were supposed to be
Well, we just needed you
segregated,
niggas to be compliant. That's all. We just needed you to comply.
Ain't
one.
none of the unvaccinated die from COVID that I know.
No.
Right? And then none of the unvaccinated, because COVID's capped anyway. But anyway, and none of the unvaccinated passing out because they didn't get vaccinated. But I'm just saying, like Katie said, what's the difference? Like, we still here screaming from the
Because we
mountaintop.
just
Like,
needed a couple of million people to take the shot and complete the little simulation.
yo, them niggas that nigga got on that camera and said, yo, listen, man, they stupid. They shouldn't even have the right to live. Matter of fact, it's a pandemic
Jimmy
and they're
Kimmel.
unvaccinated. He said, that nigga Biden said, y'all testing my patience.
Patience is running
Yo,
thin. He said my
remember when he
patience
said,
is running thin.
yo, bro, that got there like a gangster, like, yo, my patience running. Oh,
And
like,
he did that to the
he
American
got there
people
and said, yo,
directly.
listen,
Ain't that
like,
a bitch?
he basically saying, like, y'all testing my patience, nigga. Hurry up and kill yourself before we come
Yeah,
through.
facts.
Kill yourself before I do it. Like,
well, you know that there was about the scenario of how they was trying to put that shit in the food.
No,
They were trying to put
I
that shit in
believe
the
that they
food.
put that shit in the water and the food and everything in the air.
I
They
don't
was trying
think
to do
so, because do you
anything
feel anything
at that
different, Katie?
point when niggas wasn't when it was to the point where like everybody people was still like rebellious against it. They was like, all right, we can't keep prolonging the pandemic. So just put that shit in wherever and see if it hit whoever it can fucking hit,
But
whether
do you
they took
really?
the shot or not.
But do you believe that it actually happened? Because do anybody notice anything different about their body in the past 6-7 years?
No, what I'm saying is that once they put it in the air and in our food and water, it was not guaranteed that it would hit your system and your blood cells. But they were willing to try it because too many people were rebellious, and you can't hold the pandemic for so fucking long. The shit lasted for how long? They had to get back to business, you know?
Well, it definitely
Wow.
happened because there was a couple of states that put out a law that they can't do it anymore, and it was on paper that they weren't allowed to do it in that state. I don't remember what the state was, but it
And
was
the
some
passport, vaccination passport in Florida. So they was the main ones. Them in Texas was the only ones I was willing to stand up.
No, Georgia never shut down.
Well, Georgia never
but
shut down.
Atlanta, Fulton County is very, very liberal. So
Blue.
yeah, that's the only blue. So the black dummies in Atlanta. But as far as anywhere
Man,
in the surrounding area, and
He said
and
black
South Dakota,
black dummy.
yo, I love that South Dakota governor. That woman, she's on it. She was like, man, we ain't never shut down. South Dakota's official. They never. So yeah, it was very few, but
But that's really
what
scary,
worries me though?
Hocus.
When they backed
But
off,
that's really scary, Hocus, where you got when nigga's favorite person is involved and when he in office, he ain't gonna hold the line and say, nah, we ain't going with this vaccination shit. Tuskegee, white supremacy, no. They just pretty much say, okay, here you go.
You
They
know
ain't
what
mentioned none of
worries
that.
me
They wasn't
though?
holding the line for shit. It
The
took the redneck conservatives, redneck crackers to really do this shit. Motherfuckers that niggas hate overtly. It took the Supreme Court to come in and Lily said that nigga Biden, you done stepped over your bounds, 6-3 vote, nigga. Ain't no maximum because he wanted to do it all four corners of the country. Of saying that, oh, if you don't do this, you lose your government contract. You don't do that, you done lost public funds. You don't do that, you can't be able to go to government buildings, can't go to public events, the Staples Center, Madison Square Garden, all the places that people are trying to hit up. Like they want to make it where if you didn't get the shit, you couldn't be able to go on planes. Where I don't know, man. It seemed like when niggas choose somebody, it's always gonna be the most status quo motherfucker that ain't gonna hold no line. They ain't gonna hold They ain't gonna hold shit. Niggas just gotta have to take the shot and die. Because I gotta make sure I get paid. I gotta make sure they don't put no charges on me. Like I said, man, it's fucking crazy. Because if you sleep with vaccinated people and you have no condom, essentially you done got the shit too.
hey, yo, it's a study that's coming out about that right now. But the sperm from vaccinated people, from men that slept with women that's vaccinated, is looking crazy. You know. my thing with this shit is like, people are so fake and phony, man. If we fighting for freedom, then it's supposed to be a freedom fight, and we supposed to be like, all right, I want to get vaccinated, but I don't think it's right that if this person don't want this to go in their body, they shouldn't. But they scare people to death. Like, well, they're gonna come home and kill their grandmothers. What about the people who's less immune compromised and all this stupid shit? So like, yeah, you can't come to my house because you might give it to me, or you might give it to grandma. So you should get vaccinated to make sure, because grandma deserved to live too, even if it's 5 more years. She deserved to live. So I got it. So and this is just a fact, right? It's a fact that the vaccine did kill some people. It's just like according to their own data. Like we know it's more than what they say, but they admit to it. Like you go look at the VAERS report. Okay, yes, it actually did kill some people. So I got to risk. I'm not sick, right? I'm not sick. I got to risk dying because grandma need to live 5 more years. Grandma, I holler at you, my nigga. Like
My
I don't
grandma
know.
didn't take the shot. She too gangster. She like, I'm not doing that.
My mom's was on it too. My mom's like, I ain't taking it.
And she's still alive. She perfectly fine. She would take that shot. My grandma probably be dead right now. I ain't gonna even lie.
Word, like I was more so in a rabbit hole with it than I was like with my family with it, because they don't like, now they starting to understand me a little more in the shit I talk about. But you guys, they used to a different Hocus. They never really understood this Hocus. They really got it. So like they just do their own thing. I do my own thing. But the information was there. I'm like, hey, look. But my oldest son took the shit. I was tight at him. And I feel like he did it spite out of an argument that we had. I'm like, nigga, what the fuck? Your body, that's your body, my nigga. Like, yeah, like that's your body. You know what I'm saying?
Trump run in front of everybody and said, I'm not taking that shot. They have not experimented enough, done enough research. I would not put that in my body. And then turn around and said, take the shot.
Hey man, when it comes to that situation, pharmaceutical companies dominate both parties. I'm just mad at the motherfuckers that were saying if Trump was gonna administer it, we ain't taking it, to these be the main niggas that was mandating the shit and canceling family off. How does that work? Were you the most skeptical? You went from being anti-vaxxer to you must trust the science, then calling us anti-vaxxers and don't trust the science.
So let me say this, right? This again, I'm not.
Because I wish they would have kept that
Let me
same
say,
energy. I wish they would. If Trump ushered this bitch in, don't take this shit and leave it like that.
leave it like that. But look, let me say this though, right? I'm not caping for Trump. I'm just gonna state some facts. Because I told you I've been banging on vaccines for years. Prior to Donald Trump even ever thinking about running for president, even ever it was a thought that he was running for president, Donald Trump was against vaccines. Because one of Donald Trump's sons was harmed by vaccines. So Donald Trump used to speak out against it. And he equates the vaccine to causing his son's autism. Like you could go look up these old articles. Donald Trump is in many different magazines and all that, speaking out against vaccine. He was a fucking anti-vaxxer. Now, he played the political game when he got in. Yes, I didn't like the fact that he was taking credit for this vaccine when it rolled out. It's kind of like I guess he had like what y'all was saying, Lux and Katie. Like, man, fuck it, these niggas took it anyway. I might as well just take credit for. Yeah, it was mine. It wasn't Biden. However, Donald Trump is the only person, right, that I heard say this. When it came, they asked him about it. So, is the vaccine going to be mandatory? He said these words verbatim. He said when he was doing Operation Warp Speed, he said, "Well, the vaccine is for those who want it, not for everybody, because not everybody's gonna want it." He said those words verbatim. So I know how that y'all be like, "Well, Donald Trump, it was his vaccine. It was his vaccine. It was his vaccine." Once he got out of office, it was just straight. Y'all can say it was his vaccine, but once he got out of office and Biden went, it was pandemic and unvaccinated. Lose your job
Mandate.
if you get vaccinated. I think he would have still rolled out the vaccine, but I don't think it would have been like that if he would have stayed in office. Because
Well,
he
too
said
many
it's for,
rednecks would have gave him pushback, Hocus, because even when he was trying to advertise that shit in the campaign trail, the motherfuckers started booing. But when he said deportations, motherfuckers started clapping.
Right. Yes, Timmy, he
Because he
did
couldn't
say it's
sell
my
that to the
vaccine, but
redneck
hold on, Sean.
audience.
But I'm speaking specifically to when he said, yes, he said it's my vaccine, but he also said he never forced the vaccine or never had intentions of forcing it the way they did. Rolling it out, period, to me is he knows that shit ain't no good because he was anti-vax. He knows, but I guess he's like, man, fuck it, because when it first came, when the fake the virus came, he called it a hoax virus. He was like, man, it's a hoax virus.
And they was grilling him
This is
about that.
he
He
said
ain't
this is
taking the
he
shit
said this is a
serious. They
Democrat
saying they ain't
virus,
taking
man. This
shit
is a hoax.
serious.
But now it's like, all right, he must have had his advisors tell him like, all right, look, you out there saying this is a hoax virus, people gonna start dying, and then you're gonna look fucking crazy. He took the political route. He took the quote unquote Katie money, whatever that means in that sense, right? And he ran with it. But he did say that. Like, if we gonna be honest about shit, he did say, hey, and not everybody going. It's for those who want it because not everybody gonna want it.
Cause niggas got Trump derangement syndrome. Niggas was not going for no shit like that. If he would have won a second term and he would have said we was going for vaccine mandates, this would have been hell on earth. Then the media would have started report all the deaths of the shot, saying that, see, look at Donald Trump's shot and killed 17 million people.
And my thing is, what was the
Easily.
difference? What was the difference between December and February?
No
right?
different.
Because they said when Donald Trump was doing Operation Warp Speed, they said we're not taking a Donald Trump vaccine. I would never take Donald Trump vaccine. And that's too fast. There hasn't been no research. February come, I see all the motherfucking the fake whacktivists. I see everybody pushing vaccine.
Then April mandates
What
was on the
happened in 2
table.
months?
then April, when Biden had that damn lucky Irish suit with the green tie, literally saying my patience is running thin and he doing mandates. Then all them government contracted niggas in DC got to take their shots in May. Then the motherfuckers in the healthcare sector, they already got to take the shot or have taken the shot. Like I said, man, I wish people would have kept the same energy. I really did. Like, that's when I wish that Trump derangement syndrome would have been so strong that nobody didn't take the shot because they remembered that, wait a minute, this was his shit. So I'm still not taking this shit, regardless of Biden telling me to take the shit.
That part, right? Like,
but nobody won't really stand on that principle because it's all media
people
based.
still want to say, people still want to give it to him. Oh, but that's Trump vaccine though. But he is the one. All right, but if that's the case, why y'all took it then?
Because
that fear got to him.
You can't have the same argument. It makes no sense. Like,
yeah, because you didn't keep your principles, my nigga. Like, if Trump is fucking up, then nigga, make sure that you remind yourself that he's still fucking up.
I mean, the Christians took it. Come on now, the Christians took the vaccine.
Christian
It was
rednecks or
labeled.
black Christians?
It was either way. No, don't matter which one it was, which
Because the
color. No
rednecks
need
was
for
taking that shit.
differentiation.
Nah, they took it. All the Christians took that shit.
Yeah, it was
Rednecks ain't
labeled
taking
as the
that
mark
shit.
of the beast, and they still took it. So I couldn't put it past anyone else. If the Christians and the religious people of the world still took it, come on, man.
Look, they had
I don't know, man.
forgot their
Black
name.
black
Look, remember they
Christians be
had the
listening to their
Christian leaders.
pastor. These
Real quick,
rednecks
bro.
wasn't listening
They
to
had the
shit.
Christian leaders. They had them go live and say that it's okay for the Christians to take this one. Remember that they had it was a couple of Christian leaders.
Hell yeah! And then in the churches they were saying it.
Yeah, they had them say
the pastors.
Yeah,
we talking black or white pastors or both?
Both.
Black
Because
pastors too.
I
Evangelical
think the
Christians were pushing
rednecks
it
was
the
the one that was
hardest.
holding
The
the shit
mega
up
church ass niggas.
because you saw how the media was blaming the rednecks, saying, "Man, look at all these Trump supporters didn't take the shot." Most of them niggas is Christian nationalist rednecks. That's why I'm asking.
Well, it was both. It was black and white.
Because they was calling anybody that took the shot a Trump supporter, Trump lover, dick licker, whatever the fuck these niggas with TDS be talking about.
Bro, you had people, Zionists, Marxists, Christian, Muslim, atheists, Buddhists, getting in line for that shit, bro. At that point, motherfuckers were freaking out. You either had people that were smart enough to research and find out the truth and not take the shit, or you just had a bunch of sheep, no matter what sect you were part
Gospel
of.
singer Derek Harden? Really? Wow. I know that motherfucker. He be acting like an activist on the internet. Wow. But tell Derek to go fuck himself. I hope that motherfucker die in the breakfast nook.
Wait, not just cheeseburger, pro French fries, Cheeseburger, $5, $20.
Lap
Hold
And
on.
don't
dances.
forget the big gulp that came with it.
AMC gift cards. What was my favorite one motherfuckers had? You got a Krispy Kreme donut. I see
Yo,
man,
like
they
they
had
was
all
giving it up
types
for
of shit.
anything.
Motherfuckers giving out free A's. I swear to God.
Y'all remember during that time when all the doctors were coming through Clubhouse trying to indoctrinate everybody with it, and how big of a deal that was? Like there was a lot of paid medical
Yo,
professionals on
that's, bro,
here.
we went to war with them. What you mean? Do we remember? We was on the front line with our fucking AKs. Like,
Doctor, what's his name, Hope?
Oh
oh
yeah,
Oakland.
yeah, Full Fit was on it.
yeah, we was on the
Kaplan.
front line with that myocarditis having bastard.
Yeah,
But don't forget Cherry, y'all, how Cherry was. Y'all forgot how Cherry was
she
during
was
this
making a hit
COVID?
list.
Nope.
She's like, you motherfuckers are gonna die. All of
She
y'all
was
kids
wild.
gonna be dead.
With Cherry.
Yeah, that
With the
Cherry.
C, with the C, the one
Cherry
who
with the
talk a
C,
lot.
like the fruit.
Yeah, now
Cherry
she
E?
seem all cool, huh? But yeah, during the vaccine shit, we was all about to die. We was the worst enemy. You motherfuckers are gonna die.
Because you
But
didn't
it was so
take
many
it?
people were saying shit to us. It was crazy. Like
Because you
what?
didn't
I never
take it?
forget what motherfuckers was saying. I
Because you
never
didn't
forget
take
that
it.
shit.
So she took the shit.
Yeah, she took it. But
Oh
for real,
wow.
like these situations, I think they just doing it so
Niggas
we
be
can
so
see
fake.
who is who. You get to see who is who in these kind of situations.
Right, divide and conquer. Right.
Yeah,
Niggas be
fuck
so
divide and
fucking
conquer.
fake.
No, it's not divide and conquer because it's not dividing. That person is already not with you. That's not a division.
That is
Divide
the
and conquers
division.
is when
That is
this
the
is your
divide.
ace. This is
Yeah.
your partner and shit.
Yeah, but
I'm
that's what
the
I'm saying.
ones that
Even if you may think that's your partner, that's your perception of that person. Doesn't mean that that's truly your partner.
No.
You see what I'm saying? That's a
Exactly.
perception of
be
your
the ones
own.
that lie about getting bit by.
I don't know. Sherry always be acting like she the head conspiracy theorist, but she wound up taking the shot. I done lost cool
Hell
points.
yeah, she told us we was gonna die because of it. You motherfuckers didn't take it. That's why they coming for
How
y'all.
Which
can the
cherry y'all
media
talking
be
about?
so
The one with a C or this one right here?
The
how
one
can
with a C.
how
Not
can the
Cherry,
Y'all
media
better get
Cherry.
that name right, okay? It's
how
Cherry.
can the media be so dominant like that, bro?
It's
How
Cherry, y'all.
not Cherry, but how can the media
Fuck
be
that.
so
It's Sherry,
dominant
Little
where
Caesar.
No, it
niggas at
ain't.
one
Shut
moment
up.
was talking about
It took me the longest time to
I
figure
don't
that out
understand
too.
how the media can be so dominant where the media one moment was talking about white supremacy all 2020 to 2021 where niggas was talking about Tuskegee experiment all 2020 on how the government did this experiment on that. Then the next year you already lined up to take another experiment.
Y'all niggas trusted the same niggas who gave us the what's the name blankets? What
The syphilis blankets.
come on,
Syphilis,
man.
Smallpox.
Man, y'all niggas is that's why
smallpox,
Right.
niggas is
Also, the
crazy, bro.
same niggas that gave
Anthony Fauci,
smallpox, and all the
HIV,
other diseases.
Anthony Fauci in the 80s.
Yeah, y'all niggas trusting Fauci now.
Niggas
Fauci
didn't
got,
know who
why
Anthony
the fuck
Fauci
did Fauci
was
need to
until
get pardoned?
2020.
Why did he need to get pardoned if
Cause
everything
that
was all good?
nigga.
Like that's what I'm saying. Like motherfuckers is stupid. Like
Biden pardoned his son
I
and him.
really be
Ooh.
wanting to bang on niggas because it's like, yo, y'all niggas was, and I even got family members. We all do and friends. I was like, I remember a nigga told me, one of my family members, yo, you need to put on a mask, bro. You need to put on a mask. What?
Now this nigga want to be compliant.
Yo, bro, put on a mask. Yo,
Now
bro,
he want to follow the
what the fuck
laws.
is you talking about? Put on a mask, my nigga. I put on no fucking mask.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, he
crazy.
had yayo under his tongue with a burner in his lap talking about follow the rules.
Man, I don't understand how niggas was talking about Tuskegee one moment, then saying we need to take the shot, then take our booster every 6 months.
Yo, they really, niggas is dumb. They said, yo, we gonna come up with a vaccine. And then they came like a couple months after that. Now you can't just take one, it's gonna have to be 2 shots. They said these
Then you
people
got
are
to take
dumb.
the booster.
You know what's gonna happen? These people are dumb. And somebody must say it's not gonna work. Watch it work. You need to get boosted.
6
You don't need
months.
to get boosted just one
6
time.
months.
You gotta get boosted every 6 months for the rest of your life. Bro.
You got all that
Yo,
bullshit
y'all
in your
believe it's still
system.
niggas getting boosted right now?
You got all that
Yes,
bullshit
I
in your
believe there's
system.
still people going to go get it. Like, yes.
There's still people wearing masks in their car.
Driving by themselves with the windows
Millions of
up.
people still getting a booster. You done took 7 boosters already?
Yeah, that mask thing was the first red flag to anybody who knew anything about anything that this shit was some bullshit. because everyone
Oh,
knows
that's
that wearing a
complicated.
mask, you breathe in your own, what is it,
Right.
carbon dioxide. It actually lowers your immune system. Up here in the mountains, when I used to be a sawyer working on trees, we'd have to wear masks because the dust. When you buy it, OSHA approved, you get paperwork that tells you how to run your crew with these masks. They say don't let anybody wear these for extended periods of time, no more than 30 minutes. They got to switch off, blah, blah, blah. And then all of a sudden, it's like, keep your mask on all day, every day. It's like, come on, people. And then guess what? They took that paperwork out of those mask packages. They didn't have those warnings anymore that says you can't wear a mask for long periods of time. They took that out. And that's how I knew it was a little
That's
psyop.
crazy.
Remember, the vaccines didn't even have anything in the vaccine packets. They were
Blank
fucking
paper.
empty, blank
Hmm.
papers. Like all I know
I
is
just
if
said that
anybody,
earlier, Lux.
yeah, like they was blank papers. Like people was just listen. That's why I'm just like it wasn't for one salt reason that people was doing these things. It's because they were selfish. I'm
When it
sorry.
comes
Some
down
people
to
were
it, that's what it
selfish.
was.
Yeah, it's like a lot of people was like selfish. Like if every
Right.
listen, the
And
only thing that
lazy.
would have worked, right? Nothing else would have worked except this one thing. And I can promise you this: the only one thing that would have worked is with this one thing. Nobody did nothing. At the moment they would have said everybody got to get vaccinated, nobody left out of their house or did still leave out of their house, but did nothing, didn't buy anything, shut down completely. Like you know what? Fuck it, y'all figure that out. We're gonna figure it ourselves out. But nobody did that, and they made it to where niggas just won't do that. They just won't not do nothing. That's the hardest thing for everyone to do. Nothing. Just do nothing. And then they will not do anything. They won't be able to do anything. COVID would have never happened if people decided to do nothing. But everybody said they need to do something. Remember, I need to go to work. My kids need to go to school. I need to vacay. I want to go to the restaurant and eat. You selfish motherfucker. You could have did nothing. I did nothing the whole time. I did some stuff, but I won't tell you what I did. It was fun. But I wasn't doing none of that. Like, damn, you could have did nothing. If everybody would have did nothing, COVID wouldn't even happen. Now, the simulation would have failed, period. Because it was a simulation, according to Johns Hopkins University and Event 12-1.
Fucking weak ass people, man.
Don't you think they were more surprised than we were? They probably more surprised than us. Like, damn, y'all, they really went for it.
Yo, for real. Like sitting in they fucking caves toasting.
In their caves.
Really, yo? Guys, you think they'll go for another round? No, they'll take 2 shots, but they're not gonna do the booster, Johnny. I bet you they're gonna do it, Bill. All right, let's try them. Yeah, niggas. Y'all don't remember? It was niggas coming in the rabbit hole talking about they took 7 shots. Niggas from overseas and all that. We had people like, you took how much? Like, what the? Niggas was talking about they took 7 shots, bro. I think those people probably dead. I don't see them on app no more like them. Niggas, they probably up out of here. Diabolical, man. May they soul rest in peace.
Who is that dude that used to come through here? He was I think he was from the UK, a cat named George. He used to always have like a top hat on in his PTR. Y'all remember that dude? He was like huge, huge, huge on the vaccine. And he was like, nigga, I took the digital chip. I went with the digital chip and took the vaccines. And he was like, and I feel fine. And we told him, we said, okay, come back and report to us in such and such time. We ain't heard shit from this nigga in a minute,
I
bro.
remember.
Crazy.
I don't know if it's the same dude, but I remember the dude talking about he got chipped up and he was
Yeah.
trying to promote the chips.
And we said, report back to us later. Let us know how that turns out for you. And he swore up and down, left and right. I'll be back. I'll show you the fucking proof. His IG gone. He ain't been back on.
Nigga gone. Where that nigga at?
That's crazy.
That nigga
He
turned
probably
into a
deleted.
rock.
That nigga got control alt deleted. That nigga
I
out
ain't
of
gonna
here.
lie. There was a cool dude from the UK I met during the pandemic that was growing some badass sativa seeds. So he sent some seeds over, but yeah, he deleted all his shit too. He went ghost.
Sound like you have some of them sativa seeds yourself.
Yeah, amongst other things, I got some OG Kush I'm proud of. I want to breed with. Good OG Kush.
Hey, wait, wasn't that a thing? They were saying like people who smoke weed or cigarettes or something like that wasn't as susceptible to the virus.
Cigarettes, because of the
It was
nicotine.
cigarettes. Okay. Never
Yeah, I
mind.
smoked split cigarette.
And because the smoke coated the lungs, so it was harder for it to like. They were saying it was harder for it to like actually take hold in your respiratory system. But you know, they really tried to get rid of cigarettes right before it too. So they knew.
I bet you alcohol killed it.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, and meth also.
Come on.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yo.
The universe is funny like that.
I'll tell you, there's a strain of lactobacillus. This is verifiable that kills it on contact. Also, UV light air filters kill it on contact.
Wait, when you say kill it, what's it? I ain't even hear ya. Kill what?
Whatever strain virus they named this,
Man,
you
that
know,
shit was all cap.
branded it.
It wasn't no fucking virus, man. It wasn't. It was nothing. Where it went? Why is it?
Alright.
Why they in the air right now, jumping inside of bodies? Like, where did it
Play the
go?
clip.
Well, I don't know. I just know it's the same virus. They rebrand every year because like, you can't. It changes, it mutates, so that's why they got to do that, I guess. And they want to patent it, right?
They
in,
never
in
found
order
the original. They never had the original strain.
in order for this virus to have been real, we would have had to seen people drop dead right in front of our face every single day in Walmart. Like they showed us how people was in the
Is that a fact?
In China dropping.
yeah, like we seen them in China. They was they
With
just stopped
blood
in the
coming
middle
out
of the
their
street,
eyes.
and they was in the hospitals in the beds just shaking. And we have not. We still.
But China was not COVID. That was Mogberg. That was a Mogberg simulation in China.
Yeah. That's the crazy part about it.
Y'all
They
blowing
were
my
gonna make it
mind right
whatever it
now.
was.
What the hell are we talking?
How about it
Mogbert
was just how
zombie
about it was
movie?
just a whole fucking TV film we were watching the
Yeah,
whole
nobody
time?
started dying until after the vaccine. That's when we started seeing people drop dead.
Now hold on. What about Italy? Remember all the elderly were dropping dead left and right. They were dying like flies. They were overpacked. And then all of a sudden the news networks were reporting that the same thing was happening here in the States, in New York City primarily. People were dropping, they were piling up the bodies inside the icebox trucks. And the
But
funny
it
thing about this is that the videos people were watching here in America were videos that were being shown from overseas, from TV shows, movies, acting scenarios, and Americans actually fell for this shit.
My point exactly, bro. That's why I'm saying in order for it to be real, that is the first images they gave us of it. If that has never been, we never seen that again. How can we say that this thing is real? It wasn't real. If
they did show us. They did show one clip again. It was with all those bodies laid out in the field, and the wind was blowing hard, and the reporter was talking.
no, I'm talking about of the clips that I'm talking about is of them actually falling out on their face in the middle of the street and people shaking and just having these convulsions. And
Oh yeah, no. I never
those was
saw
the
that.
first two images that they gave us. Oh, it's COVID-19. I remember clear as day. Those are the first two. It was people it was a nigga walking in the street and just fell out. He fell out from COVID-19. That's what they said. Nobody ever fell out in front of y'all. Nobody in here, y'all can say that right now that y'all seen. And if you see, and if anybody wanted to be an asshole, say, yeah, I seen one person do it. That was supposed to happen, right? Because everybody was running around saying niggas was claiming the motherfucking virus like that, like they taxes. I had
That's a
the first
fact.
strain. I had the Omicron. Yeah. I just caught Omicron too. Like, what's wrong with y'all niggas, bro? What's wrong? I had the Lambda. Nah, I had the Lambda. You got the Lambda
Like
and
he
the
was
Omicron?
trading cards.
Damn, this nigga had the Lambda and the Omicron. Like, I gotta get me another. Yo,
Like
I
he
know
Not
was
the
some.
Pokemon.
lambda.
Hey Spencer, was you gonna talk about how that dude in that body bag when the wind blew the shit open saw the dude in the body
I'm glad
bag?
you
Hell
said
yeah,
that. I'm
because
glad you
they
said
used
that.
that same fucking video for the Ukrainian for the war in Ukraine
I'm glad
when
you
they were
said
trying
that.
to
I was
say
getting
there were
ready
all
to
those
go there.
bodies over there. Same exact
Remember,
video.
Remember, you caught the one dude smoking a cigarette while he was laying down, and CNN recorded it. I'm like, yo, what the
Like, it's
fuck?
ridiculous. It was
or
ridiculous.
or the people that was standing there holding guard, and then they zoomed in on their guns, and they was made out of cardboard and shit.
You
like,
remember that?
wait a minute, they faking the whole scene, bro.
We should make that movie. That's a
Well,
good movie.
Patriots water.
Niggas was really listening to Dr. Fauci, bro. Like, I'm like, bro. Y'all niggas. Peter McCullough was telling y'all niggas, yo, Peter McCullough was on his neck. They body
The
him.
doctor
Yeah, the nigga who created
guy.
the PCR
Yeah,
test.
he
But even outside
paid
of
off.
him saying that, like, the PCR test ain't what they using it for, he was on Fauci neck. He had mad videos coming at that nigga. He's not a real doctor. He was on.
He's a Dr. AIDS. Like, he's like responsible for basically campaigning AIDS.
Robert Malone too. He didn't give up.
Now, if you want to talk about repackaging, that's what they repackaged. Just called it COVID-19. They repackaged fucking the same AIDS shit. They actually used like the same kind of like marketing. Talk about marketing, Lux. That's what the fuck they did.
Mm-hmm. Same marketing back.
Same marketing. Pieces of shit.
Man, y'all know.
Shit made me want to drink.
Man, what's up with Slutty Vegan, man? Y'all heard the news about Slutty Vegan?
Yeah, listen.
Bankruptcy.
I
Debt
am a vegan.
restructuring.
I am a devout vegan. I've been doing this longer than Pinky, okay? Pinky ain't even a vegan. All right.
No.
So I've been telling
Yeah,
niggas
she
every
not
time
no
somebody
vegan.
asks me about that, what do I say? I don't eat that shit. That shit is fast food for vegans. That shit like eating White Castle, McDonald's. Y'all see now, right? Y'all see what
Shit is
happened?
beyond me.
Well, it seemed like she over leveraged. It seemed like she bought too much house.
She did.
Too much house. Where when I mean too much house, where really you could get the $2 million crib, but why we got to get the $10 million crib? We could get that, but we got to settle this first.
She had too many slutty vegans. She overdid herself. She was very arrogant about it, and that shit did not succeed like it was supposed to. And she was playing people out their money, stealing.
Oh, wow.
Her brother was the scientist behind all this shit. They came up with that shit together. She did not pay that nigga, so he took the recipe, and that lady got hella weird shit going on. Like, she's not a good business person to do deals with at all.
And that food is fucking processed bullshit.
Trash. She's not even vegan. Having a vegan restaurant and not even being vegan is diabolical to me.
That's how you know she's on some bullshit. Already trying to capitalize off of people, not really service the community.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. That shit is a bunch of Beyond and what's that other shit? And Impossible Meat.
That's
man.
like owning a gay club and not being gay or something.
I'm telling you, that shit is worse than motherfucking McDonald's, man.
It is.
I'm trying to tell y'all, like, shit. I'd rather niggas eat the cow than eat that shit.
Having all these brick and mortar locations without cash flow structured in, that's always a destined to fail.
Don't get me wrong. The food tastes good, but anything with a high sodium diet don't taste good, man.
Okay, so I'm not vegan, so I don't know what it tastes like.
You ain't gotta be vegan to know what it tastes like. It's hella people that's not vegan that go to her restaurant. A real vegan is not gonna fuck with that bitch shit.
Name one thing off the
See, that's why I talk to y'all. That's why I ask y'all the questions, because y'all know.
I got a little clip. I wanted to play when it was about Fauci, but I don't know. Did we move on?
Play it.
You can
Go
play
ahead.
Now, give me a second. My baby right here. Give me a second.
That thing Fauci hiding.
Let me read something real quick while she get the clip ready.
Hell yeah, bro. That nigga got so many death threats. And then then Biden pardoned him. And that nigga fucking hiding. Fuck you gotta get pardoned for if you ain't do nothing wrong, bitch ass nigga.
Remember, Trump stripped them all Secret Service detail. Him, Kamala,
Right, so
a
they need to
whole
be
list of them.
hiding.
Started the
Wait,
Space Force.
hey, wait till the the shit, but with the auto pen drops, I'm a firm believer that shit's gonna become a really real. It's gonna be a real situation for these
If he
people in the near
reverses
future.
that situation, that means all the niggas exposed.
I think he already did.
Nah, I don't
He
think he fully did, man.
Yo,
like with
if y'all
the auto pen
remember,
situation.
Did he
He
fully reverse all his
yeah.
executive orders?
Yeah, all of the pardons and all that. Remember, he flipped that. Trump already did that. He
if
did
y'all
that last year.
remember, this nigga Fauci came out and said, I don't. He said that if you caught the virus, you should not get vaccinated. Then flipped it. Then say you don't, and also said you don't need to wear a mask. Then said, nah, not only do you need to wear one mask, you need to put on 3. Like they really played the niggas' faces. And you know what, Katie? You know what, Lux? Yeah, let them niggas go, man. Let them go, man. I might take the 40 million now, Katie. No, I'm just playing. I won't. For real. I get so frustrated, man, when I think people are so fucking dumb, my nigga. Like, yeah, it is what it is, man.
Share something with y'all real quick. Um, I asked ChatGPT, why is it there no master count for COVID-19 official records? So they told me there is no single master count for COVID-19 records because the data was generated by thousands of independent entities using different rules, technologies, and definitions instead of one book. The official record is more like a massive unindexed library. The primary reason for this fragmented include inconsistency definitions. There is no global consensus of what constitutes a COVID-19 death. Some regions only count laboratory confirmed cases, while others include probable cases based on symptoms. Some count anyone who died with the virus, while others only count those who died from it. Infrastructure gaps. Many countries and local jurisdictions rely on outdated paper based systems or disjointed electronic database that do not talk to one another. In the US, for example, the CDC depends on a patchwork of state and local health departments, each with its own reporting cadence and data standards. Reporting lags and corrections. Official records are often updated retroactively. A death that occurred on a Monday might not appear in an official tally for weeks or even months due to the time required for death certificate processing and manual coding. Testing variability. The number of official cases is heavily restricted by testing capacity. In early 2020, many deaths were never reported as COVID-19 because tests were unavailable, leading to permanent gap in official counts that researchers now estimate through WHO excess mortality studies. Political and cultural factors. Reporting practices vary based on local laws and political environments. Some jurisdictions may have faced pressure to underreport, while others lack the legal mandate to share detailed data with federal or international agencies. Data overriding. Many early dashboards and websites were designed to show current snapshots and did not automatically archive daily historical changes, making it difficult for historians to reconstruct a perfect day by day master record. Because of these factors, researchers typically use I can't even say that, data sets from organizations like Our World in Data and John Hopkins to get the most complete picture possible. They just be freestyling.
Yeah, basically the books are cooked. Yeah.
Where did Lux go? Wasn't she supposed to?
Nothing is official unless we determine it to be official.
My fault, interpreter, if I interrupted you. I think my service is messing up.
Wait till the world finds out the true purpose of COVID.
Hey, if y'all see me, I'm gonna let y'all know right now. If y'all see me selling masks, I don't want to hear nothing. Okay? They want to buy them. All right then. I'm just saying.
You know, open up the little kiosk at the mall. COVID-19
Girl, ain't
accessories
nobody
and products.
buying
They
none of
just
that
don't
shit no
say
more, Yoli.
masks. They. I'm just saying. In the future, they're gonna come with something, right? And people are gonna be wearing masks
You gonna be
again.
ready in
Unless
2030?
it's a million. It's $1 million business. No, my homegirl, actually on this app, if you were here in 2020, that's literally how she became a millionaire. Literally. Because what started happening, let me stop giving, I'm giving y'all the sauce. I'm giving y'all the sauce. So pretty much, a lot of these companies and Amazon were running out of masks. So she had a manufacturing company, a whole building and everything, where she was already making clothing, etc. So she decided to start making masks, and big corporations were buying them from her in bulk. So she started to get so much money that she actually started giving money out, paying people's rent, et cetera, to get them through that time where people were out of jobs. So she was actually selling masks, but she was helping people that were choosing not to get the vaccine in reality. So she was actually doing good with that money. And then, of course, helping her own self out. So if
Wow.
y'all see me selling masks, I don't want to hear nothing. I'm building this generational wealth, all right?
Hey, it's not like you forcing people to take shots, so you're all good.
Absolutely. I ain't forcing them to do nothing. I'm not forcing them to hit that checkout either. Now, will I sell children's masks? No. I will sell only adult masks because you motherfuckers should know better. I got y'all thinking, huh? Not y'all Googling help.
Yoli, shut up. Ain't nobody Googling nothing. I'm on
Everybody's talking about the
Instagram and
how
I'm just
much.
listening.
Dolly, you know who I'm talking about, right, Mama? You were there for that.
Wait, I don't know. I'm just getting back in.
Remember? What was her name? She used to come and grab it with us. I remember she became a millionaire from selling masks because her manufacturing company.
Remember.
Yeah,
Damn,
her
wait.
was like she was married. She was very fashionable, and she even started selling like makeup, and she started selling like undergarments for women. Like I had bought TMI but underwear from her because they were like all organic and breathable. And I'm not gonna lie, the underwears was very comfortable and great. But so she had a really great
Yeah,
manufacturing
but I
company.
just don't remember her name, the textile lady.
Uh, it was like Sean or something like that, or it started with that.
Was it
Yeah, I think it was Sean.
Shayla? Was it
SHON.
Shayla?
No, it was a Sean. SHON. That's all I remember. But yeah.
I knew a girl that was printing t-shirts for nurses specifically.
Is he breaking up or is that
This
me?
mic is struggling.
Make a lot of money off that.
Water, you sound like you under your name.
Yeah, bro, you gotta fight back.
Come on, fight it.
You
Fight it,
said you gotta
water.
fight back. That's
Back
funny as
Neo.
hell.
Water, we supposed to
Where did Lex go? She was supposed to play a video for
That's
us.
crazy. I just came back in. I was listening to the clip to see if he said. I was trying to find the part or whatever, but he did say some other shit or whatever. Y'all want to hear it? It was him on David Rubenstein.
Yes.
Okay, hold on. This nigga. Well, this part I'm about to play is about HIV.
There are still about 38,000. The health abilities that we have in the United States are not protections. Zika and other infections come from an animal. Now, in Africa, 70 to 75. Let's talk about HIV. It originated in humans or not humans? It started, centuries ago in non-human primates, in chimpanzees, and then it jumped species from the chimpanzees to the human. Is jumping a species a common thing? 70 to 75% of all the new infections that man gets infected with come from an animal. It's called zoonotic. Namely, it's predominantly an animal virus, but for one reason or other, encroaching upon the environment of the animal or mutating a bit. Influenza is fundamentally an infection of birds. HIV, we said, came from chimpanzees.
Look how he said, we said.
Variety of other infections, Zika and other infections, come from an animal. Now, in Africa, the health abilities that we have in the United States are not prevalent. So HIV and AIDS are still a big problem there. Right. It is still, we better not downplay it in the United States. There are still about 38,000 to 40,000 new infections in the United States. It is very concentrated both demographically and geographically. It's very interesting that 12% of the population of the United States is African American, and yet about 45 to 50% of all the new infections with HIV among African Americans. I guess a few years back, when President George W. Bush was president, he asked you to come to the Oval Office and asked you what you could do about HIV and AIDS in Africa. And what did you tell him? Well, he sent me to Africa to do a fact finding and come back with the feasibility of doing something, because he said and told me that he felt that as a rich nation, we have a moral responsibility, now that we have drugs that can treat and prevent infection, that others, individuals who, because of where they live, they don't have access to that, and they're essentially going to die from a disease merely because of where they were born and raised, i.e. in the developing world. So he sent me to Africa to figure out, can we actually give treatment, care, and prevention? And we put together a program called the President's Emergency Plan for AIDS Relief, or PEPFAR. And that's probably one of the most important parts of the George W. Bush legacy, because that has saved now about 14 to 15 million lives thus far, and more coming, merely by providing sub-Saharan Africa and other developing countries with the proper drugs that can save their lives, as well as prevention. And who's paying for this, U.S. government? The U.S. government pays completely for the PEPFAR program. And then we also have the Global Fund to fight AIDS, TB, and malaria. And the U.S. government pays about 1/3 of that. We're now at the NIH offices, and one of the buildings we're in is the one where some research is done on Ebola. Correct. Can you explain what Ebola is, why it's so dangerous, and what the problem is right now in the Congo? Well, indeed, Ebola is yet again another virus. It happens to be a particularly lethal virus. If left untreated, it has a high rate of mortality. Depending upon how you get treated or cared for, it can be anywhere from 60 to up to 90%. It's spread by direct contact between an individual who is very sick and has body fluids that are easily contaminating the people who take care of them. It's highly lethal. It is now a major outbreak in the Democratic Republic of the Congo, and it still is not under control. So when Ebola...
Don't y'all think it's crazy that they putting all these diseases in these melanated places when they actually the ones who brought along disease?
Well, Trump cut the NIH $50 million, and he was having a hissy fit because they said that the U.S. aid being cut and NIH was leaving to people being vulnerable in the continent of Africa.
It's a little crazy how they so focused on Africa. Like, oh, let's get all the melanated people. And then with the HIV, like, oh, most of it, well, really, it's the black people.
Like what? Wait. I'm trying to find. I think this is the video though. It's the part in here where he be like, more people die from the vaccines. Like he literally be saying, like Fauci just be saying anything. Even with the fucking when they asked him about HIV, he said we said they came from monkeys.
Him and Bill Gates, they've been slipping up all this time when it comes to that situation. That's why I was laughing when niggas act like they was so upset that U.S. aid was cut. I'm like, nigga, don't you know that they was using this money to fund the damn experimental drugs and wind up killing motherfuckers?
That part.
Yeah,
Like,
like George Bush said, since we a rich country, bitch. You think we believe that since we a rich country, we should go and poison the other people? Come on, nobody.
but we're here to save them,
help.
Lux. What are you talking about?
No, motherfuckers don't want to save
Me,
y'all niggas went to
Because
shut up,
they're
Lux.
so
Go talk to Cheney.
uncivilized.
Go talk to Cheney about it, Lux. Shut up.
Ain't Cheney dead? Did they kill that nigga?
Yeah, Lux, I love you to death, boy. I can never be mad at Lux, boy.
And I'm
She gets
saying,
my
like,
jokes.
when I listen to Fauci and I'm like, I listened to this video a while ago. I think this was a few years ago that this video was made. Y'all want to hear the rest, the more of what he was saying? This nigga dude just be lying, Hope. Like, this nigga, he just be lying. Like, they asked him, oh, well, you should get your flu shot. Then this the beginning part, but he be like, oh yeah, but let me just play the beginning part of what he said about why we should get the flu shot, but at the same time saying that the shot is not the shot that you should be getting. Like this. The fact that people fell for this nigga out of everybody that you could fall
Twice.
Like, hold on, I like to go through the transcript. That way I can see exactly what's being said. Hold on.
As well with the circulating virus, but it's possible that you make a vaccine against one and it'll change a little by the time the season comes, and then it isn't a best match, but it's still always better to get vaccinated. Now, 100 years ago, around
What? Like, so y'all been making vaccines that really ain't got nothing to do with the so-called virus that y'all saying is out anyway. So basically, y'all got people getting the vaccine when the vaccine ain't got shit to do with the virus. And y'all know that. And then when he talked about the bubonic plague, like you can tell the Europeans had so much to do with the bubonic plague. Which part of it could be the the people, those people, they Europeans too, but it could have been those people. But it's just crazy how this is all in our systems. Like these motherfuckers literally be just playing everybody. Like you said, but they fell for Fauci twice with the HIV shit and then with the COVID shit. But he was also talking about cowpox. And y'all know what cowpox was. Y'all know we just recently experienced that. Y'all know what cowpox was? What virus we just supposedly went through that was cowpox, which was how they started the first vaccines? Monkeypox.
Yeah, with the vaccinia.
Vaccinia, that part. Vaccinia is the smallpox vaccine. Like they was like, hold on, it's another part in here. We like, well, we decided if we infect everybody with the shit. Like, bro, imagine deciding to infect everybody when everybody didn't need to be infected. Think about that. That they be saying it like they intentionally infect everybody, knowing that they infecting niggas with shit that ain't even got nothing to do with even the virus that they think is out. They infect you with another virus. Because isn't every vaccine, flu vaccine, the virus, the bird flu, they're infecting people with bird flu. That's what it is. Bird flu is influenza. Every influenza is bird flu. And what was that movie about bird flu? With that lady. Where she had to cover her eyes and she was on the boat and then she went to that place where all the birds is at.
Bird Box?
Bird Box. Yeah. Yeah, but in China and shit, that Ebola shit, that Marburg virus, that wasn't COVID that we saw in China. That was the Marburg virus. And then if you go to the vector, the laboratory, it was blown up right
They were
before
ready
that.
to make that COVID though.
Yeah, they was ready to make that COVID.
The
It
same
just was
thing's
too
happening
intense.
now. There's a whole bunch of these things circling around in different parts of the world, fighting for that number one spot to be the next pandemic.
And all he ever say is, yeah, another pandemic coming. Yeah, it's coming. Yeah, I bet you do know another motherfucking pandemic coming.
Yeah, it pisses you off that Hollywood knows or like, certain people know and they don't tell you. They just hint at it, want to make money off it, make a movie about it.
Shawty a baddie, she belong to me. She got a fatty, I'm paying the lease. Music break.
Yo, I love that song.
Read.
I was listening to it all day yesterday.
What? That's crazy. You know what song I like, and it reminds me of Lux. Every time I hear this, Lux, you might have heard it. It's called "Spend It" by Summer. I love that song. Every time I hear it, I'm like, that's Lux right there.
Yeah, I love that song. Spend it on me. Yeah, I love it. Spend it on me. That's how I know you love me. But I think it's funny how now Fauci and hiding. That nigga is gone. And if you probably ask the people who got the shot, they probably wouldn't even know who he is. Because I remember asking my sister best friend probably like 2 years ago, did she know who Fauci? She was like, who is that? Nigga, that's the nigga who told you to get the vaccine. The fuck? You don't know who he is.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I bet you a lot of them don't know who he is. They don't remember him.
That's true. Sad too.
It's just funny too how the whole time they be saying they don't know what the fuck they doing, but you should listen to us because we don't know what the fuck we doing though. That's why they say politicians, medical people, all the people in charge use double speak. Because the whole time they be saying they don't know what the fuck they doing. None of the shit that they know works. We ain't even on time. We late for the shit. We put out some shit and then we be late with the shit just to make motherfuckers sick. And if not the viruses, if not actual viruses, what do y'all think is actually happening to people? You think it's more of a psychological frequency thing,
Yep. I think
like
that's
direct energy weapon?
yeah. I think there's layers to it, Lex. I don't think it's, one dimensional. I think that
Right.
that's one of it, the metals, but the frequency is a big one. I think that's why one of the main reasons we felt like this huge shift in the world because of, the frequencies that these people have. And I mean, I've noticed it with people that I know that have been jabbed up. There are not the same people. Like there's just something different off, and it's just very like noticeable.
Like Jim Carrey
Jim Carrey got jabbed?
Yeah, I see that thing with Jim Carrey. They showed the guy.
replaced him.
No, it was
Killed
a publicity stunt.
Oh my god! Because did you see the guy that had the mask on? He was the one who played Jim Carrey the other day at the
Yeah.
fucking.
And
Yeah,
Jim
I saw
Carrey
that.
also released the video.
Yo,
What?
fuck this bitch ass nigga.
Jim Carrey.
Nah, my bad, man. Yeah, no, this nigga. Yo.
He's obsessed, Hoke. He's obsessed.
This nigga talking about he about to send groceries in my mother crib. He playing games with wrong people, bro. Like I try hard to be a positive person. Like I try really, really hard. Like I'm working. Like he playing games with the wrong people, my nigga. Like he
Civil
really
conspiracy.
playing games, bro.
Sue his ass.
Like
Right,
you gotta
and
understand.
looking good for harassment. Fuck that nigga, man. Fuck him.
Yep,
Send
all
him,
of
nigga.
it.
You like
We
duress.
suing.
Y'all don't understand, bro.
I understand. I know. I
I'm one
get
of
it.
8 boys, man. Like he playing game with the wrong people. Like, you know what I'm saying? But like niggas really don't play. Like my little brother about to come home right now for a body. Like niggas leave niggas alone, bro. Like he playing games with the wrong people. He playing with my moms now. Like this nigga playing.
Wait,
Just trying
what?
to trigger you,
I
babe.
missed
He's
that.
super lame. He is
Yeah,
super lame ass
you know
nigga.
he like to text you what he do before he do it. So he just text me right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, tell mom's groceries is coming. Like yo.
Yeah, he's just trying to trigger you. Like this nigga is
Weird.
lame to be
It's
doing all that.
disgusting.
It's weird.
Someone
It's
needs
Like
weird.
real shit. Like nigga, stop playing with us, bro. Like this nigga, like yo, bro. This nigga playing games, bro.
The
I'd
fact that
say
you
go to the
upset
cops
you
for
all
that
these
nigga.
years
I'd
is
rather go to
crazy.
the cops than go chase the nigga around the street. You a civilian. That's harassment.
Yeah, like literally, like the fact that nigga you been stalking a nigga for all these years and shit, like nigga,
People too old to be acting like this for real. Too
for
fucking
real.
old.
But for so much a motherfucker hole.
Like nigga, if you inspire, just say that. The fuck?
Gotta stop giving men like that coochie. I mean, I don't, but those that do, please stop.
Yes, because what he looking for is fucking attention. So